when the last cultivation class is over. It's already late at night, but all over Yinzhou, people are crowded. Countless low-level cultivators gathered in Tianyan Pavilion from all directions. The body of Tianyan Pavilion is made by Mingyu. After nightfall, bursts of divine light radiated, illuminating the surroundings as if it were dawn. Senior Brother Zhang, you come to recharge too. What are you planning to learn? 35. I plan to take Danzuan Senior's Pill Refining class and Lin Feng Senior's Qi Refining class. 35. Senior Brother, you have already established the foundation establishment, so what kind of Qi training class are you taking? I thought so too at first, and only planned to go to Elder Lin Feng's class for nothing. But after listening to it, I was stunned. Elder Lin mentioned many common senses in the stage of Qi refining, but I have never heard of it during the foundation establishment period. 99. Many of the problems in my practice that still plague me have been solved by listening to a Qi refining and cultivation class. 35. I finally understand why there's a gap between us and the disciples of the great forces, and why they are amazingly powerful under the same cultivation base. 1 beat us 3. Because of what those great disciples have learned. We may not be able to learn through our hard work all our lives. But now we can also enjoy the education of the strong, which is a great thing. Xianwang Cloud Classroom is the most magical treasure in this world. Yeah, Xianwang Cloud Classroom is all good, but it's too troublesome to recharge. This time I must recharge more. It's really inconvenient. The queue for recharging is too long, and Tianyan's PHS is so amazing. Can the Holy Master add a function to directly deduct spirit stones from our storage ring, so that you don't have to run all the time to recharge? The huge crowd exhausted the long queues, like a long line. Even though the cultivator's eyesight was amazing, he still couldn't count how many people were in the team. At the same time, there are still people coming to Xiancheng, coming to Fengshe, and lining up at the end of the queue. So even in the daytime, the number of people in line has not decreased. See how many people are charging. However, the Tianyan pavilions in various places have long been prepared. A large number of disciples, 470, were transferred from Sacred Land early, and more recharge windows were opened. Greatly speed up the recharge speed. So when it was the early morning of the next day, in most places of Tianyan Pavilion, the number of immortal cultivators queuing in front of the door has decreased significantly, and the time came to 8 in the morning. Most of the immortal cultivators have already recharged and left satisfied. This wave of recharge frenzy has finally passed. The disciple in charge of recharging, Deacon, all breathed a sigh of relief. Among them, there are those in the Qi refining period and those in the foundation establishment period. At this moment, I couldn't hold it anymore. I was lying on the ground and didn't want to move. I was so tired. From the early hours of yesterday to 6 o'clock this morning. 30 hours without a break. Really tired. I think the number of people who have recharged this time is more than the last time. The 6 fellow Taoist courses, it is estimated that the number of people paying will not be too low. I had some doubts before. I was afraid that Tianyan Sacred Land fabricated the number of people and wanted to trick us into giving lectures. But today, I came to Tianyan Pavilion to have a look. It was really amazing. I've never seen so many immortals in my life. Gathered together. I'm excited. I've already applied for the status of a lecturer. I plan to teach Kendo. The sword is the first weapon. When attacking Wushuang, there are bound to be countless people learning it. If the income of these 6 fellow Taoists is also good, then I will decide to give lectures at Tianyan Sacred Land at ease. Who would be willing to wander abroad if they can earn spirit stones in a mediocre way? My Hawan sect can also give lectures and teach the way of double cultivation, which is bound to be sought after. Let the world understand the benefits of double cultivation. Cultivation is fast, and the process is happy. This is the way to the immortal way. The powerhouses were all heartbroken when they saw the grand recharge of Tianyan Pavilion. Many strong people are already thinking, what should you teach yourself at that time in order to attract more low-level cultivators to learn? Schedule of paid classes. Still the same as the free class that day. The sect leader of Alien Bee sect was the first to give a paid class on animal training. Before the course starts, countless people have already paid attention to the number of lecturers on the homepage. 5 million people attended the class. 8 million attendees. 10 million attendees. 15 million attendees. The numbers keep climbing. When the time reaches 8 o'clock, paid classes begin. Everyone can clearly see that the number of people in the classroom live broadcast room has reached 20 million. This number made all the powerhouses widen their eyes. 20 million? It has reached 20 million paying people? Although this number of paying people is far less than the 200 million paid for the previous Gu Yunyun rhyme refining class. But the problem is, among the 6 skills of cultivating immortals, animal taming is a rare one. Learn to tame beasts, although you can tame spirit beast and turn it into your own combat power. But beast taming is extremely exhausting. The consumption of cultivating spirit beast is even greater. Pay more, get less. Therefore, among the major forces, there are only a handful of disciples who learn how to tame animals. And in the Xianwang Cloud Classroom, there are actually 2,000 immortal practitioners learning how to train animals. This is simply incredible. Parochial animal taming. Can you get 1,000 top-quality spirit stones in one class? This is simply money grabbing. This time, the powerhouses are all boiling. It is too easy to make money in Xianwang Cloud Classroom. This time, countless powerhouses who were still waiting and hesitating at first made up their minds in an instant. Apply for a lecturer. They also have to come to Xianwang Cloud Classroom to pick up money. There is no strong person who can calm down in the face of such a speed of making money. Wait until soon after the animal training class of the sect leader of the alien sect is over. Then came the planning class. Before starting, the powerhouses are all guessing how many people will watch. Planting popularity is also low, but better than taming animals. You can cultivate spiritual herbs, plant elixir, and earn spirit stones. But there will be all kinds of pests, and if you are not careful, you will lose everything. Moreover, the elixir is the most delicate and needs to be painstakingly and laboriously served throughout the day. The most important thing is that the planting is not handsome enough. Other people's pill refining machines control the fire in a smart way. The commander of the formation controls the big formation, calling for wind and rain within the formation. The maker of the talisman can also write dragons and snakes, which is very unrestrained. As a result, you took a magical item hoe and bent over to turn the field over. This is too low. Most young cultivators are unwilling. So, the strong people estimate that the number of viewers of the planning class will not be too many. It should be a little more than 20 million keka. And when the planning class begins, everyone's eyes widened, because the number of viewers of the planning class has reached 30 million. Planting and taming animals are difficult brothers and sisters. Why are there more than 10 million people than taming animals? The sect leader of the alien beast sect, who was still satisfied, was a little dissatisfied. Could it be that the fellow Taoist of the 100 Flowers sect taught him better than himself? The alien sect leader enters the classroom directly. Lectures have not yet officially started. There were a lot of people chatting in the question area. I don't know what I like to learn, but the senior of Baiwazong is so beautiful and has a good voice, which makes me fascinated. So I decided to learn planting. Senior, can I go to the Baiwa sect to plant flowers? I am interested in both animal taming and planting, and I was still hesitating about which one to choose. But thinking of the temperament of Baiwa Senior, I made a choice. Excuse me, teacher. When I planted the Spirit Valley I planted was always sick, and there were silver bugs on it, which were extremely difficult to clean, and the output was always half that of others. What is the situation? Look at these words. The alien sect leader fell silent. He looked at the 100 Flowers sect elder, who was immortal and immortal chi fluttering. He touched his heroic face, full of beards again. He feels a little autistic. Did you lose in appearance? As a strong man, especially a strong male. Most don't care about looks. Who dares to comment on the appearance of the strong nascent soul? Today, however, he discovered that appearance is actually linked to income. At this moment, the sect leader of the alien beast sect, who had been told by his Tao companion for half his life, made a decision. Let Tao companion help you improve your appearance today. You can't lose in this. The rest of the powerhouses also realized this truth. After giving lectures in the Xianwang Cloud Classroom, you must pay attention to your own image. Who would have thought that the appearance would be linked to spirit stones? And the Acacia sect leader's eyes lit up at this moment. Until noon, welcome to the truly popular course among the 6 skills. First is the spelling class. The number of people attending the class directly exceeded 100 million. Then came the formation class. Popularity is even hotter. The number of paid lecturers reached 150 million. The lecturers who taught the formation class were all overjoyed by this result. A smirk appeared from time to time during the lecture. In one class, I earned spirit stones that I could only earn 6 or 7 years ago. Call it overnight riches. Who can be unhappy? And the powerhouses who pay attention are also watching with enthusiasm. This income is really amazing. However, none of them surpassed the record created by Gu Yunyun. Wait until 8 o'clock in the evening. The most popular pill refining class among the 6 techniques of Xiaoxian has officially started. Look at the number of viewers after the class started. All the strong people can't help but be moved. 250 million. There are 250 million people who watch this pill refining class. This is even 50 million more than the 200 million paying people of the ancient fellow Taoist. This is simply incredible. Dan Zun, who teaches, although he thinks that there must be a lot of people paying for their courses. But seeing the number of paying people at this moment is still shocking and difficult to myself. Dan Zun relies on the inheritance of the ancient Dan Palace, and the technique of pill refining is unparalleled in Yenzhou. There are strong people everywhere who ask for Danzuan pill refining. Therefore, although he is only at the early stage of nascent soul, his income ranks among the top among nascent soul powerhouses, earning more than Sacred Land Elder, with more than 5,000 top-grade spirit stones per year. But now, I earn more than 12,000 top-grade spirit stones in one class. Earn more than the previous 2.5 years? Dan Zun really couldn't calm down. Most importantly, this is just one lesson. This Xianwang Cloud Classroom is too profitable. Lectures make money. What else are you practicing medicine pill? Pill refining looks handsome. However, the fire was burning and the smoke was blowing towards the face. During the refining process of many spiritual medicines, poisonous gas would be emitted and corrode the body. Not to mention that some medicine pills are difficult to refine, and it takes more than a month to refine them, and it is easy to fail. It's not as beautiful as it looks at all. In comparison, lecturing in Xianwang Cloud Classroom is simply picking up money. Under the stimulation of spirit stones, Dan Zun started to teach more attentively. Everyone was shocked by the record-breaking viewership of the pill refining class. At the same time, I will pay more attention to the next cultivation class. So many people have already paid for the pill refining class. What kind of answer sheets will be handed in for the free Qi training class with more viewers? Will it set a higher record? Everyone is looking forward to it. Danzona's record-breaking income. The eyes of countless powerhouses who looked at them all turned red. Originally, Danzun had made enough money. Relying on the unparalleled art of refining medicine, he made a lot of money, making people envious. As a result, one class now earns 12,000 more than 1,000 top-grade spirit stones. This is the income that many ordinary nascent soul period can earn by working hard for more than 10 years. And Danzun earned it in 2 hours. At this moment, even a nascent soul cultivator with few desires could not calm down. They also apply to be lecturers. They also have to teach. They're going to get rich too. But at the same time, everyone is looking forward to the last Qi refining class. The number of free viewers of the previous Qi refining class was the largest among the 6 classes. Will the current number of paying people also be the highest? Can it surpass Danzun's weapon refining class? Although it is not their own money, but everyone is quite impatient. Want to know the answer? As for Lin Feng himself, at this moment, his heart is also a little uneasy. He is the arrogance of the previous generation. Talent is unparalleled. But after the nascent soul period, it is difficult to make rapid progress with talent alone. Need a lot of spiritual resources to support. This thing, even if it is in a big power, the harvest is already richer than the ordinary nascent soul period, but it is still stretched. And look at Danzun's harvest. Lin Feng's eyes were extremely hot. If you can get so much tuition fee share, then you have the confidence to break through to the God transformation stage within 100 years. How many people will pay for the self-cultivation class? For a time, Lin Feng was a little nervous. When the time reaches 12 o'clock, Lin Feng officially started the live broadcast into the classroom. After seeing the number of online viewers in the lower right corner of the classroom live room, Lin Feng's eyes widened and his pupils contracted. There was a few seconds of sluggishness. 400 million. There are actually 400 million. The number of viewers of own paid lessons has reached 400 million. In other words, in one class, I earned 20,000 top-grade spirit stones. This huge number made Lin Feng in a trance for a while. Even some doubt the authenticity. After a few seconds, Lin Feng just suppressed the shock in his heart. He has always been extremely cold, and a smile appeared on Gu Yunyun's face. Today, I will continue to talk about the cultivation points and precautions during the Qi refining period for everyone. At the same time, look at your little friends so eager for knowledge. I was deeply moved and decided to pass on a Qi refining period escape method that I obtained from the ruins to the little friends. This escape method is the entry shield method of the ancient great sect Xingxingzong. It is used in the Qi refining period, and the speed can even be close to the speed of the foundation establishment period. When Lin Feng's voice fell, the question area is full of questions. Elder Lin has always been unsmiling and incomparably cold, and he actually laughed just now. I read it right. The escape method, Elder Lin actually wants to teach us the escape method of the ancient sect. The speed is comparable to the foundation establishment period. This is definitely a top-level Qi refining period escape method. I only spent 1 low-quality spirit stones. I heard the most dazzling Tianjiao lecture in the previous generation, and I could also learn a top-level escape method. It's like a dream. The cultivators listening to the class were so excited that they couldn't help themselves. The top-level Qi refining period escape method is worth at least dozens of mid-grade spirit stones. They actually bought a low-quality spirit stones for nothing. It's just bloody money. As for Lin Feng, it was a mere Qi refining period to escape. Not worth mentioning for him in the nascent soul period. It doesn't hurt to send it out. It can also make low-level cultivators who take their own classes feel grateful to themselves. I will definitely take my own class in the future. The same as blood. With a smile, Lin Feng began to talk about today's lesson. And outside, all the strong are boiling. Before, they had guessed the number of people who paid for Lin Feng's course. Probably higher than pill refining class. Maybe even 300 million. But no one thought of it. The number of viewers directly exceeded 400 million. Lin Feng can get 20,000 top-grade spirit stones. What an incredible number is this? To be honest, it is the immortal cultivator with monstrous luck, who can make more money when he encounters the ancient ruins. But how rare are ancient ruins? Immortal cultivators out of 1 billion cultivators who can discover ancient ruins, I am afraid not even 10 people. Difficulty is visible. But in class? Who wouldn't? Isn't it just the 6 techniques of cultivating the immortals of entry and the key points of cultivation during the Qi refining period? We will too. I can do it too. At this moment, countless powerhouses went crazy. Under the stimulation of the share price of that day, they opened the Tianyan PHS in unison. In the background of Xianwang Cloud Classroom, apply for the status of lecturer. It seems that Xianwang Cloud Classroom is a spirit stones mine. If you go late, there will be nothing. And in Tai Xian's Sacred Land, all the elders were shocked. Gu Yunyun earns 10,000 spirit stones in one class, which can be said to be a special case. Others may not be able to do it. So although they are excited, they are not necessarily urgent. But now it's different. A person who teaches animal taming can earn spirit stones for 1 year and nascent soul for 1 class. And Danzun, who taught pill refining, earned directly for 12 years. As for the previous generation Tianjiao Lin Feng, He directly earned it for 20 years. This is simply a living wealth myth. Stimulate everyone's mind. 20,000 spirit stones. A full 20,000 spirit stones, just earned from the last basic chi training class? It's not so easy to grab money, okay? 35. Before, I was a little bit too embarrassed to become a lecturer, but now I don't have any psychological burden, and I also want to teach pill refining. How could my Sacred Land pill, refining elder strength, be worse than that of the rogue cultivators? Who was not a genius? I was still the most dazzling genius 200 years ago. No one in the other 3 Sacred Lands is my opponent. In the Gold Core late stage, I killed 3 of the same rank rogues with 1 against 3 cultivators. My identity as the Sacred Land Elder is more honorable than him, and I am going to teach cultivation, and I will definitely be sought after. It's really irresistible. Who would want to take a risk when teaching in Xianwang Cloud Classroom is so profitable? The elders of Tai Xian Sacred Land couldn't calm down. Xianwang Cloud Classroom belongs to Tianyan Sacred Land. Because of the relationship between the two, before, they were a little reluctant, or they couldn't afford to go to each other's platform as a lecturer. But now, all psychological burdens are gone. No way. Xianwang Cloud Classroom has really given too much. Haha, elders know that I'm going out today, so I'm waiting here in advance. A long laughter sounded. The streamer flew into the Holy Lord's temple, and the Holy Lord Tai Xian appeared. After 3 days of cultivation, Lord Tai Xian has completely stabilized the realm. The breath rose again, and the spirit was high. However, when he entered the Great Hall, he found that the elders did not have much trouble with his appearance. Seems to be busy with other things. What are you doing, elders? 55 foot. Lord Tai Xian was a little embarrassed. He also thought that the elders were waiting for him. Punishment Elder immediately said, Holy Lord, we are applying to be a lecturer in Xianwang Cloud Classroom. The corner of Tai Xian's face suddenly twitched. He glanced around and punched, and the nascent soul elder of his own sacred land was basically here. Doesn't it mean that everyone should be a lecturer? Lord Tai Xian knew for a long time that there would be an elder who would be a lecturer. Ask for flowers. 0. But is it too much for all the elders to go to the Cloud Classroom created by Tianyan Sacred Land as lecturers? We have a grudge against Tianyan Sacred Land. We are competitors. How could you all go to work for Tianyan Sacred Land because of spirit stones? We Tai Xian Sacred Land don't want face? Let outsiders know. Do we still need the dignity of Sacred Land? How should outsiders see us? Lord Tai Xian was a little angry in his heart. Everyone is so heartbroken. Is it possible that fellow Daoist has started classes again and has been assigned a lot of spirit stones? The Foreign Affairs Elder of Tai Xian Sacred Land shook his head. Holy Master, the course of the ancient fellow Daoist will not be taught until tomorrow. Today is a paid class with 6 instructors. Lin Feng, Holy Master, do you know? Lord Tai Xian nodded. In the bottom of my heart, I felt even more emotional. Sure enough, some strong people saw Gu Yunyun share and went to work for Tianyan Sacred Land. It looks like it's making good money. He naturally knew Lin Feng. Back then, he had a fight with Lin Feng in a secret realm. Although Lin Feng is a genius, his combat power is not as good as himself. He's the most dazzling figure of the previous generation. Why? He was so arrogant that he bowed his head to life and ran to give lectures to low-level practitioners. How much did he earn? 0. The Holy Master asked with great interest. Foreign Affairs Elder is concise. In one class, I earned 20,000 top-grade spirit stones. 99. Lord Tai Xian was indifferent. But the next moment eyes widened. How much? The Foreign Affairs Elder could understand the shock of his own Holy Master, and reiterated that 20,000 people, a full 400 million people paid. 99. 20,000? Lord Tai Xian was completely restless. For the Lord of Sacred Land, this number is naturally not large. After all, Lord Tai Xian, as the Lord of Sacred Land, has great authority. Every year, I can use tens of thousands of top-grade spirit stones for myself. But the question is, Lin Feng actually earned 20,000 top-grade spirit stones in one class? Wouldn't it be possible to take a few more classes than you, the Holy Master, can mobilize more resources in a year? This moment, the Holy Master understands why the elders all want to be lecturers. To be honest, even he himself was a little bit anxious in his heart, even if you don't have much resource requirements. But who thinks that there are too many resources? He is far superior to Lin Feng in every aspect. Wouldn't it be possible to earn more if I went to lecture? As for the dignity of Tai Xian Sacred Land, in fact, if you think about it, it's not that serious. Besides, being a lecturer is not a part-time job for Tianyan Sacred Land. Instead, they went to collect cultivation resources from Tianyan Sacred Land. This is a great thing. Lord Tai Xian was taken aback by the idea of his own. Can't go on thinking about it. How can I teach in what Chen made? Can't afford to lose this person. He immediately changed the subject. Tomorrow, how about Elder Zhang and Elder Chen going with me to the ancient clan? Hearing this, the attraction of the elders was transferred. His own Holy Master breakthrough, nascent soul late stage, but also to marry a Tao companion. This is definitely a big deal. The 2 elders who were named nodded. On the side of the Internal Affairs Elder, he has already prepared generous gifts. Get ready for the celebration in advance. Lord Tai Xian is in a good mood. Think of that beautiful, full of charm of the ancient cloud rhyme. He is joy in his heart. Tomorrow, I'm going to tell Gu Yunyun about this. A month later, the two became Tao companions. As for Gu Yunyun, will she reject herself? How can that be? He is extremely talented and has a high status. Look at the entire greater Yinzhou. Absolutely no female cultivator can deny herself. Tianyan Sacred Land. In the great hall of the Holy Lord, all the elders in the hall were beaming with joy. Chen sat high on the throne of the Holy Lord. Listening to the loud voice of the Foreign Affairs elder, he reported the income of Xianwang Cloud Classroom. Xianwang Cloud Classroom has a total revenue of 953 million low-grade spirit stones today. If converted into top-grade spirit stones, it would be 95,300, minus the share given to the lecturer. Our net profit reached 47,000 top-grade spirit stones. This number, the elders have already figured it out from their hearts. But at this moment, I was still shocked when I heard it. It's too lucrative. You can earn so much in one day. Wouldn't it be possible to earn more than 1 million top-grade spirit stones in a month? Before, they did not think that the Cloud Classroom could make more money than the auction house. But now, the facts are in front of you. The income of Xianwang Cloud Classroom is really amazing. When Chun heard the words, his face was calm. 47,000 top-grade spirit stones a day? To be honest, this is not the limit of Xianwang Cloud Classroom. When Xianwang Cloud Classroom has more lecturers and more courses, income will skyrocket, and it accumulates over time. There will be more and more paid videos in Xianwang Cloud Classroom. This will continue to bring huge revenue to Tianyan Sacred Land. In short, the 470 class of Xianwang Cloud class has become stronger and stronger as time goes by. This is unmatched by Xianwang Auction House. But what satisfied Chen the most was the amount of recharge. Nearly 100 million people have recharged more spirit stones in Xianwang Cloud Classroom. This means that the cultivators are slowly developing the habit of handing over the money to Tianyan Sacred Land and deducting it directly when it is used. Just cultivate again. I believe that when the Alipay function is launched in the future, it will be successful. Chen looked at the Foreign Affairs elder and said calmly, "How many lecturers do we have in Xianwang Cloud Classroom now? Teachers are the most important thing for online course platforms." Hearing this, the Foreign Affairs elder immediately reported, "Holy Master, the number of lecturers who have passed our review and meet the requirements has reached 410. 410 lecturers?" The Refiner King elder on the side spoke in surprise. "How many nascent soul powerhouses are there in the entire greater Yinzhou? There are more than 400 lecturers in our own house." "That's right, 410. Especially after fellow Taoist Lin Feng set a record of 400 million payments. The applications in the background skyrocketed like a snowflake. When contacting them, everyone expects classes to start as soon as possible. 9. Some fellow Taoists even want to say something. The Foreign Affairs elder talked about the situation. While the elders were surprised, they also felt that they understood. Because all the elders here have also applied to be lecturers. It's really easy to make money. No one wants to miss it. Chen was slightly happy when he heard it. Xianwang Cloud Classroom is able to make money and create a group of rich nascent soul period powerhouses. But not everyone can make big money. On any platform, only a few people can make a lot of money. The same is true for online texts, live broadcasts, and short videos. A few people earn blood. Most people can only talk about making a little money. However, Xianwang Cloud Classroom even makes a little money. Earning a few hundred spirit stones per class shouldn't be a problem. For the nascent soul powerhouse, earning a few hundred spirit stones in one class is already bloody earning. So Chen looked at the Foreign Affairs elder and said, "Do those lecturers all want training equipment, pill refining, or cultivation?" Hearing this, the Foreign Affairs elder immediately nodded. The Holy Master really has a wonderful plan. Chen shook his head. What kind of magic trick? It's all about making money as a lecturer. Of course, you can talk about what you want to make money. 5. But it can't be as they wish. Otherwise, when the Xianwang Cloud Classroom is opened in the future, it will either teach pills or refiners. If the homogenization is too serious, it will affect the development of Xianwang Cloud Classroom. 39. Speaking of which, Chen remembered reading novels in his previous life. As soon as I opened the novel website, I was surrounded by the 3 words of Sihiyuan. Xianwang Cloud Classroom absolutely cannot do this. The Foreign Affairs elder frowned. Holy Lord, what should we do? Chen pondered for a while. It doesn't mean that someone can't talk about pill refining and cultivation during the qi refining period. But the numbers have to be controlled, and the instructor has to have a good enough reputation at the realm. For example, the pill refining great master of the great powers, the refining great master, etc., allow them to teach similar courses. Let the lecturers compete with each other, thereby forcing them to improve the level and quality of their lectures. But other lecturers should guide their lectures according to what they are good at. If you belong to the Alien Bee sect, you should talk about taming animals. If you are in the Hunter Flower sect, you should talk about planting. And if you are in the Sword sect, you should talk about sword repairing. Also, if someone talks about getting started, you can talk about mastery. And if someone else teaches qi, then you can teach foundation establishment. These courses are also very profitable. After all, the more high-end courses, the more expensive the fees. In short, through guidance and regulation, let the lecturers' courses be differentiated, involving various realms of cultivators. 9. Only in this way can Xianwang Cloud Classroom continue to develop. All the elders nodded when they heard it. He is indeed his own holy master. Always take everything into consideration. The foreign affairs elder wrote everything down. Good Lord. Then I'll call back all the applications for the refining class, pill refining class, and cultivation class. We'll discuss with them what courses to offer when the time comes. 35. However, there are also some lecturers who apply for something other than these. Can you pass them? For example, an elder from the Shushan faction applied for an introductory course on swordsmanship. The head of Xiaolin Temple has applied for a course on introductory body training. The ancestor of the magic sect wants to teach a divine sense skill course. Huan sect leader intends to teach the introductory knowledge of double cultivation. Chen listened to the previous application. All nod. That's right, that's it. The Powerhouses teach different realms, so that the Xianwang Cloud Classroom is a learning sacred land of Immortal World. Jianxiu attacked Wushuang. Buddhism's body training is also unique in the world. Magic sect's application of divine sense is superb. All are very good courses, but in the end, it seemed like something terrifying got in. Acacia sect leader? Chen thought of this one. When he ascended the throne, the other party came to watch the ceremony to celebrate. Acacia sect leader's body and appearance are all top-notch, and every move is charming. Then, the sect leader also wanted to learn from Chen's cultivation practice as a gift to celebrate Chen's becoming the Lord of Sacred Land. However, at that time, the master was on the side, eyeing him. In addition, Chen has some understanding of his wind comet. The sect leader had countless guests. Even in Tianyan Sacred Land, there are several elders whose relationship with each other is unclear. Chen is not interested in looking for a brother-in-law. This guy actually wants to teach two people cultivation technique in Xianwang Cloud Classroom. Good guy. If this is broadcast on the live broadcast platform of the Earth, it will definitely be honored first. But this is repairing Immortal World. Naturally, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it. Then go with her. After all, it's to make money for the family. Soon, the business is basically over. Chen mentioned a few more settlement methods. For example, the class share during the live broadcast can be applied for settlement the next day. Just go to Tianyan Pavilion everywhere to get money. And the video retained after the live broadcast, if someone pays to buy it, will also be divided. However, the video is divided into monthly billing. Otherwise, it's too much trouble. Nothing happened after that. Elders are also thinking about themselves as lecturers. What should they teach? They all said goodbye and left. And Chen is thinking about the follow-up development plan. The profitability of Xianwang Cloud Classroom still has room for improvement. But the basic situation has been set. It can bring in 1.5 million top-quality spirit stones every month. In 4 months, you can earn 6 million for yourself. It is enough to make a perfect breakthrough to the early stage of God transformation. If you add the commission from the Immortal Auction House, Tianyan PHS will generate sales revenue. 2 months later, Chen can break through. It's perfect, but that's not enough. Chen's Immortal Ascension system requires more spirit stones as he goes on. Chen wants Immortal Ascension in the future. I feel that no matter how much I earn now, it is not enough. So keep trying. After Xianwang Cloud Classroom, what should I do? I thought about it. Alipay is still not suitable, although a lot of people are charging now. But there are not many cultivators who only charge dozens of low-grade spirit stones and 1 middle-grade spirit stone at a time. And repairing Immortal World has a storage ring, and it is very convenient to bring spirit stones, which does not take up space at all. Therefore, there is no need to bring cash for online payment. Not worth mentioning in repairing Immortal World. Online payment is the biggest advantage of repairing Immortal World. There is no need to queue up at Tianyan Pavilion. Just pay, recharge, and receive money directly anytime, anywhere. Conveniently enjoy various functions of Tianyan PHS. That is to say, Tianyan PHS has more business. In order to create a suitable environment for Alipay. So, Chen's eyes lit up. Then engage an online shopping platform. The Earth in the previous life was also because of the emergence of online shopping platforms. Online payments have become popular. The same can be said about repairing Immortal World. After all, online shopping is more frequent. If you go shopping for 2.0 once and run to Tianyan Pavilion once, you won't be exhausted. When Alipay is launched, many cultivators will naturally accept it. It gradually became popular. Moreover, online shopping itself is also promising. Great Yinzhou is too big. There are countless medicine pills produced. Unless you have traveled all over Yinzhou, it is impossible to read it all. But with online shopping, you can easily search for the most suitable own medicine pill. The same is true for spirit artifacts, magical items, etc. Online shopping can give you more choices, no longer subject to geographical restrictions. The major forces and shops can also get more customers and sell more products through the internet. The online shopping platform can definitely become popular in repairing Immortal World. But do online shopping. There is a prerequisite, and that is delivery. Today, Tianyan Sacred Land is busy enough just to be responsible for the transportation of the auction items. The difference between online shopping and auctions is that the moving axis transports millions of goods every day. Tianyan Sacred Land simply cannot handle the transportation of so many commodities. So, before online shopping, get the courier out first. Thinking of today's low-level immortal cultivators, they are all taking online classes to improve themselves. The The money is definitely not enough. Chen decided to create a job for them. The more Chen thought about it, the more he felt that express delivery was very necessary. It is not only the future online shopping that requires express delivery. Part of the distribution business of Xianwang Auction House can also be handed over to the courier. At the same time, express delivery will also bring a new way to make money for low-level cultivators. Low-level cultivators, especially rogue cultivators, are extremely hard-pressed. There are really few spirit stones in my pocket. Listening to an online class to improve yourself has to be hesitant. The emergence of express delivery can increase the income of low-level cultivators. Let them earn more spirit stones to spend in Tianyan PHS. The courier makes money, and Tianyan Sacred Land also makes money. A proper win-win. After thinking about it, Chen made a rough plan, but it's not time to prepare yet. Today, the focus of development is still on the Xianwang Cloud Classroom. Wait until Xianwang Cloud Classroom is officially on track. Start preparing for express delivery business. The next day, in the Xianwang Cloud Classroom, 7 new online courses have been opened. From the introduction of Taoism, to body refining, soul refining, to double cultivation, there are many kinds. Naturally aroused greater pursuit by the cultivators, especially the double cultivation class of Acacia sect leader. Just looking at the cover of the live broadcast room, many immortal cultivators are surging. The number of reservations for the double cultivation course directly surpassed the Qi refining class taught by Lin Feng at the beginning. Obviously, every immortal cultivator loves to learn new knowledge. Xianwang Cloud Classroom is developing smoothly. Chen and Gu Yunyun left Tianyan Sacred Land directly. Go to the ancients. Today's Gu Yunyun, dressed in a long cyan dress, is elegant and generous, which vividly highlights the bumpy body. Chen came out this time. Not much fanfare. No other elders were called, because after the perfect breakthrough, nascent soul late stage, 25 Chen has the confidence to hang and beat Huashan in the middle stage. Even if he encounters the late stage of Huashan, Chen can easily run away by relying on the secret words. When the two came to the ancient clan, the ancients all stood on both sides of the mountain gate. Except for the ancestors of closed-door training, they all arrived early to welcome Chen. Lord of Sacred Land, noble. Chen is the most dazzling talent in the contemporary era, no one. Not to mention that Chen is now the biggest gold owner of the ancient clan. So Chen is here now. The welcome specification that is enjoyed is naturally the highest. The ancient elders were extremely enthusiastic, and those clansmen looked at Chen's eyes, full of reverence. Chen looked at the scene and smiled slightly. How do you act like you are a leader and come to the ancient people to inspect? Let the elders go away. Chen and Gu Yunyun roam among the ancient tribes and enjoy the scenery. The ancients are a first-class force. The sphere of influence is extremely large, and there is a large lake of tens of thousands of square kilometers within the clan. A rare golden spirit fish breeds in the lake. Sliced raw and chilled, it tastes extremely delicious. Chen was a half-fisherman in his previous life. After learning about it, he asked for 2 fishing rods and sat by the lake with Gu Yunyun to fish. The breeze blows, the spirit fish leaps, and there are beauties around. Very comfortable. Chen lay lazily on the reclining chair, enjoying his leisure time. The two made an appointment. Wait for the evening. Go to Wang Mountain to watch the sunset together. Looking at Gu Yunyun, Chen smiled slightly. The two are now a bit like a couple. Nothing too intimate, though. But between words and deeds, there is a full sense of tacit understanding, even with a little bit of ambiguity. And Gu Yunyun's beautiful face with occasional red clouds was the most moving scenery. Thump! A golden fish was caught by Chen and struggled vigorously. Chen was about to close. As if he noticed something, he looked up at the sky. Soon, Gu Yunyun also frowned slightly, and Dan Feng looked at the sky. Above the sky, white clouds are thick. The golden rays of light broke through the bottleneck and penetrated from the clouds. The next moment, an incomparably huge golden building ship is to disperse the clouds and descend slowly. The building ship god is majestic and majestic. There is a huge emblem on the hull. This sign is known to everyone in the entire Greater Yenzhou. This is one of the 4 sacred lands, Tai Xian Sacred Land's building boat. Chen looked at the building boat with great interest. This building boat is a top-level treasure, the kind that is generally reluctant to buy in nascent soul period. To travel with this specification, at least there must be an existence above the chief elder in Tai Xian Sacred Land. Tai Xian's Sacred Land. Why did you suddenly send strong men to the ancients? Chen was quite curious about this. Gu Yunyun also frowned beautifully. Why did Tai Xian's Sacred Land come suddenly? She was also puzzled. But at the moment, the building ship of Tai Xian Sacred Land has descended outside the gate of the ancient tribe. Ancestor is in closed-door training. As the head of the ancient family, he must come forward. So Gu Yunyun's phoenix eyes were apologetic. Holy Master, I want to receive the other party, and also ask the Holy Master to wait here for a while. I'll be back soon, and enjoy the sunset together. 5. Chen leisurely shook his head. He threw the fish that he just caught back into the lake, and stood up freely. Let's go and have a look. Idle is idle. See who's coming from Tai Xian Sacred Land. If you are acquaintances, you can also chat a few words. Gu Yunyun naturally has no opinion. The two turned into divine light and flew directly towards the mountain gate. and the ancient clan is obviously also alarmed by this big movement. Elders came one after another and greeted them at the mountain gate. The reason why the strong man of Tai Xian Sacred Land suddenly appeared in his heart. Wait for Chun and Gu Yunyun to reach the mountain gate. The crowd saluted. Chun waved his hand and looked at the huge ship leisurely. The building ship was huge, like a sacred mountain, suspended in the air. 3 rays of divine light flew out of the building boat and landed outside the gate of the ancient people. The elders of the ancient clan immediately fixed their eyes on it. When I saw the identity of the 3 Taoist shadows, I was shocked. Standing on the strongest side, it turned out to be the Holy Master Tai Xian. On the 2 sides of the Tai Xian Holy Lord stood the Tai Xian Sacred Land's Punishment Elder and Internal Affairs Elder. They are all well-known powerhouses in Great Yinzhou. The ancient elders were even more puzzled. What did Lord Tai Xian come to the ancient people for? My ancient family, nothing major has happened recently. Weird is strange, but the coming of the Lord of Sacred Land should not be neglected. Gu Yunyun waved his hand and opened the mountain gate. When the honored guest arrives, my ancient clan has a long way to welcome it. It's really rude. Gu Yunyun invited the 3 to enter the ancient clan. The Holy Master Tai Xian looked at Gu Yunyun's beautiful face, with a fiery look in his eyes, and laughed. Gu Patriarch is very polite. It's rude for us to suddenly visit. When the Holy Master Tai Xian entered the mountain gate, all the elders and disciples saluted immediately. I have seen Lord Tai Xian and all the seniors. The Holy Master Tai Xian smiled slightly and was about to signal to everyone that they don't need to be more polite. I found a figure looking at him with a half-smile, his eyes quite rude. This made Lord Tai Xian frown. How dare someone from the ancients dare to despise sacred land? Tired of living? He immediately stared at it. The next moment, the face that originally smiled indifferently, the smile solidified. His brows furrowed even more. The appearance of Lord Tai Xian attracted the attention of the other 2 elders. Also look intently. Immediately, their faces changed. Holy Lord Tianyan. Why is it in the ancient clan? Lord Tai Xian never thought that he would meet Chen here. His feud with Chen was actually a few years ago. Chen was still the son of heaven at that time. At the Taoist conference in Greater Yinzhou, they were powerless to suppress the direct disciples of the Holy Master Tai Xian. Lord Tai Xian feels ashamed. Just use nascent soul to intimidate Chen. The result was easily resisted by Chen in the Gold Core period. This made Tai Xian even more furious and planned to teach Chen a lesson. As a result, he was taught backhand by Chen's master. Lost a lot of face, coupled with a later big clever event. When Lord Tai Xian saw Chen, new hatred and old hatred emerged together. But when he felt Chen's cultivation base fluctuated, his face changed suddenly. Nascent soul late stage? How is this possible? 55. Lord Tai Xian looked at Chen in disbelief. Just 3 months ago, when Chen destroyed Tianxingzong, he was still the cultivation base of nascent soul middle stage. It's only been 3 months now. Chen broke through to nascent soul late stage again? How could the breakthrough speed of immortals be so fast? Lord Tai Xian's heart was full of shock. When the elders of the ancient races heard the words, their eyes widened. Their cultivation bases are all gold cores, so naturally 473 couldn't see Chen's cultivation bases before. Holy Master Tianyan actually made a breakthrough again? A year ago, Tianyan Holy Master broke through to nascent soul. From nascent soul early stage breakthrough to middle stage, it took only 1 year, which is already shocking. And now in just 3 months, has it broken through again? It takes decades for others to break through a gold core period. Your nascent soul breakthrough? Only 3 months? Is this still human? At this moment, everyone present looked at Chen's eyes as if they were looking at a myth. Every generation in Yinzhou has dazzling talents, but there has never been a generation of geniuses as shocking as Chen. Chen felt the eyes of everyone and smiled slightly. Didn't the Lord Tai Xian also break through to the nascent soul late stage? Happy and happy. Hearing Chen's words, Lord Tai Xian's face darkened. Happy asterisk. I spent 30 years in the nascent soul middle stage to break through. Compare with you. What do you like? Chen's words were simply sarcasm. Lord Tai Xian's face was gloomy, and he didn't want to look at Chen again. But the bottom of my heart is still full of disbelief. Chen, why did you break through again? Everyone present could see the flames between Chen and Tai Xian. I was a little worried, although the ancients are first-class forces. But in front of Sacred Land, they were just bigger ants. If it involves the tit-for-tat between the 2 sacred lands, the life of the ancients will not be easy. Gu Yunyun said coldly. I don't know what fellow Taoists from Tai Xian Sacred Land are for. Why did you come to the ancient clan today? If you need help for something, the ancient clan will definitely not shirk. Looking at the ancient cloud rhythm of Ching coldly, Lord Tai Xian was in a better mood. He liked Gu Yunyun's cold look. He stopped looking at Chen. Instead, looking at Gu Yunyun, Yun Danfeng said softly, I'm here in person today. I have something important to discuss with fellow Taoist. This matter is a big event and a good thing for Tai Xian Sacred Land and the ancient people. Confusion flashed in Gu Yunyun's phoenix eyes. Holy Master, please speak. And Chen looked at the expression of the Lord Tai Xian, showing a look of great interest. What is the main event of Tai Xian Sheng? Is it good for the ancients and Tianyan Sacred Land? All the elders of the ancient tribe present looked at the holy master Tai Xian curiously. The holy master Tai Xian had a smile on his lips. Before speaking, asked fellow Taoist Gu to taste the gift I brought. The next moment, the Lord Tai Xian waved his hand. From the storage ring on the finger, one after another divine light flew out, dozens of them, floating in front of the holy master Tai Xian. Everyone was surprised, because that divine light is full of treasures. That's the Tao item level 5 elements flag, a treasure that can trap nascent soul. That snow-white bead seems to have the roar of the sea of gods in it. Could it be the legendary 10,000-year-old shark bead? Is that golden divine grass a rare life grass? It can heal the bones of a human being. Even if it is a wound to the origin, it has no small therapeutic effect. 99. There are dozens of pieces. If they were auctioned at the Xianwang auction house, at least 200,000 top-grade spirit stones would be sold. This is the essence of sacred land. But Lord Tai Xian said that these are gifts for the owner of the house. Why is this? All the ancient elders were dazzled by these treasures. And these are all gifts to Gu Yunyun? Gu Yunyun's phoenix eyes narrowed. Gu, fellow Taoist, how are these gifts? Lord Tai Xian was very satisfied with everyone's eyes and smiled at Gu Yunyun. Gu Yunyun's expression was flat, and his voice was calm. Tai Xian, holy master, no merit and no reward, please forgive me. I can't accept it. Hear Gu Yunyun's words. Lord Tai Xian shook his head gently. Gu, fellow Taoist, should accept it. The immortal path is long, and one person roams this long road, and he is lonely after all. I think I have a relationship with the ancient fellow Taoist, so I invite the ancient fellow Taoist to walk the immortal road together, never betray each other, support each other, and build the Taoist together. I don't know what Gu fellow Taoist thinks. 99. When the voice of the Lord Tai Xian fell, the whole place was quiet. Everyone got it. Lord Tai Xian hopes to become a Tao companion with Gu Yunyun. And just those treasures. It's a dowry. Numerous elders all looked at their masters in unison. It would be good if the head of the family could form a Tao companion with the head of the sacred land. Lord Tai Xian is the top big man in Greater Yinzhou. Her own talent is even better, and she is expected to transform into a god, worthy of the owner of the house. The ancient people can rely on this relationship to be closer to Tai Xian's sacred land and have multiple backers. Whatever you think is a good thing. And Chen narrowed his eyes. Holy Master Tai Xian, this old boy, actually wants to snatch a woman from himself? However, Gu Yunyun finished listening. There was no sign of movement on his face. Instead, it was a little bit colder. I have accepted the will of the Lord Tai Xian, but I have no intention of being a Tao companion, and I only want to pursue immortality. So I can only reject the Lord's kindness. Gu Yunyun refused, refusing simply and neatly. Chen's mouth curled into a smile, but everyone showed a look of astonishment. Lord Tai Xian was even more stunned, and the smile on his face disappeared. He never thought about it. How could someone reject him? Moreover, under the gaze of countless people, he rejected himself. Is the ancient fellow Taoist not thinking about it anymore? The voice of the Lord Tai Xian could not be heard of joy or anger. But everyone understands. Lord Tai Xian must be unhappy. All the ancient elders have concerns. Annoying a sacred land lord is no fun. Gu Yunyun's expression was calm. She glanced at Chun, and then turned around. I only have immortality in my heart. This is a rejection again. The second time was rejected in front of everyone. The elders of the ancient clan all looked nervously at the holy master Tai Xian. However, Lord Tai Xian showed a smile. The ancient fellow Taoist is devoted to immortality. This is a good thing. I was abrupt. This gesture made the elders of the ancient clan heave a sigh of relief. They were afraid that Lord Tai Xian would be angry because he was rejected. So, as to target the ancients, unexpectedly, Lord Tai Xian was not angry. He deserves to be the Lord of Sacred Land, but he has grace. However, Lord Tai Xian's heart was already filled with endless hostility. Gu Yunyun dared to reject herself as the Lord of Sacred Land, and in front of so many people. Simply ignorant. Wait until you get back to Sacred Land. Just send someone to intercept your elder disciples outside your ancient clan and destroy your ancient clan's outside resource land. It will make your ancient clan unable to move even an inch in the entire Great Yinzhou. No one can deny me. Ancient Yunyun, you can't escape from the palm of my hand. Chen watched Lord Tai Xian speak the scene. A little joy. Chen knows better than anyone how small this guy is. He simply and neatly suppressed his disciples at his own Taoism conference, and he was targeting himself. And he even wanted to attack himself. Nowadays, it is rejected by Gu Yunyun in public. How could he not be angry? It is estimated that the water in my heart has already started to boil. In this case, Chen naturally couldn't remain indifferent. Originally, Chen planned to enjoy a few days of ambiguity, waiting for a natural opportunity. Now it seems that it is going to be early. Chen took a step forward, and the next moment appeared in front of Gu Yunyun. Seeing Chen, Gu Yunyun's eyes lit up, and Lord Tai Xian frowned. What does Chen come out to do at this time? Are you trying to make fun of yourself? Lord Tai Xian stared at Chen. But Lord Tai Xian obviously thinks too much. At this moment, Chen couldn't be in the mood to pay attention to him. Chen looked at Gu Yunyun and said with a light smile, Yunyun, I also have a gift for you. 39. After speaking, a colorful ring appeared in his hand. But everyone was silent for a moment. Chun, the Lord of Heavenly Expansion, even gave Gu Yunyun a gift? What does it mean? Lord Tai Xian's face froze instantly. In front of Chun, Gu Yunyun's beautiful eyes were bright. Her long eyelashes blinked slightly, and she looked at Chun expectantly. And Chun said with a smile, This ring is a treasure-level PHS ring that I made with colorful stones, the only one in the entire immortal world. Do you like it? 39. Without any hesitation, Gu Yunyun nodded without hesitation. He even reached out his hand to take the ring. This scene made everyone's eyes widen. Gu Yunyun's reaction was completely different from his attitude towards the Lord Tai Xian just now. However, Chun smiled slightly and held the ring with his backhand, not letting Gu Yunyun get it. Gu Yunyun looked at Chun in astonishment. Chun's mouth twitched. Yunyun, are you willing to be my Tao companion? When Chun said this sentence, there was an uproar. Holy Master Tianyan actually wants to become a Tao companion with Gu Yunyun? At this moment, the eyes of Holy Master Tai Xian boiled with murderous intent. I can't wait to shoot Chun directly. Chun dared to grab a woman from him? Kill it, kill it. However, Lord Tai Xian soon found out. The things that make me even more angry are still to come. The moment Chun's voice fell, Gu Yunyun answered without hesitation, I do. Just like that day, Chun asked Gu Yunyun if he would like to take classes in Xianwang Cloud Classroom. Look at the firm color on Gu Yunyun's beautiful face. Chen simulate. Gu Yunyun gave Chun a sullen look and said, You can give me the ring now. Chun smiled slightly. Still no ring. Instead, he pulled Gu Yunyun's tender jade hand and gently put the ring on Gu Yunyun's ring finger. This was the first time the two were so close. Repair Immortal World does not have the tradition of giving rings. But Gu Yunyun's beautiful face was full of red clouds, and the thin and long eyelashes trembled slightly. She was very mature, and she was actually a little nervous. But she didn't dodge anything. With a happy face, Chun let Chun put the ring on her. This picture, many immortal cultivators who saw it were envious in their eyes and uncomfortable in their hearts, as if something was stuffed into their mouths to eat. Lord Tai Xian, who was also watching this scene, had red eyes with anger. I'm talking to you, Gu Yunyun. You are coldly the iceberg goddess. Chun is talking to you. You will be smiling. I take out the incomparably precious treasure, and you, Gu Yunyun, will not be rewarded without merit. Chun takes a broken treasure ring, and you, Gu Yunyun, will treat it like a treasure. I want to become a Tao companion with you, and you will be immortal. Chun wants to become a Tao companion with you. You promise. But what angered the Lord Tai Xian even more was that what happened today is bound to get out. He was rejected, but Chun embraced the beauty. Does it mean that you are not as good as Chun? He will become a joke for the entire greater Yinzhou. He stared at Chun. At this moment, all kinds of new hatred and old hatred flooded into my heart together. At the Tao discussion conference that year, Chun was beaten by Chun's master because of Chun. The imitation of Tianyan PHS is not only unsellable. Chun's great wisdom has spread throughout the whole of Yinzhou. Now, under the watchful eyes of the public, he steals the woman he likes. This moment, he couldn't bear it any longer. The terrifying power of the nascent soul late stage burst out instantly, and the coercion filled the entire ancient clan. Ancient people up and down. All elder disciples were trembling. Holy Master Tai Xian turned into a divine light, accompanied by a terrifying Taoist technique, and rushed towards Chun with murderous aura. Gu Yunyun, who had a happy face, instantly changed his face. Is Zhao good? Chun is strong. But Lord Tai Xian is no ordinary nascent soul late stage. He is the real arrogance, cultivation, debut, baby existence, far from being comparable to the rogue cultivators over there. However, Chun looked at Lord Tai Xian. A sneer twitched at the corner of his mouth. The account of the Taoism conference back then has not been settled yet. How dare you take action against me? Chun waved his hand. Above the void is a purple gold palm that condenses and snaps it down. The holy Master Tai Xian, who came in the form of divine light, was terrified. Immediately hit a few lines of body protection divine light. But under this terrifying giant palm, everything was in vain. A rumbling vibration sounded. Under this huge palm, Lord Tai Xian is powerless to resist. It was shot into the ground with a bang. At this moment, the entire ancient clan's clans suddenly shook. The Punishment Elder and the Internal Affairs Elder who came with the Holy Master Tai Xian are both strong in the nascent soul late stage. Seeing this scene, all pupils widened. Immediately play the strongest way, sacrifice Tao item, and want to stop Chun and rescue the Holy Master. Chun didn't even look at it. Another giant purple gold palm appeared. Snapped. Both Tao item and Tao FA were suppressed by one palm. 2 Sacred Land Elders were also ranked above the earth. This moment, the whole place was quiet. Even Gu Yunyun, looking at Chun, was full of disbelief. The 3 powerful Sacred Land nascent soul powerhouses are gone. This fleeting, abrupt end of the battle. Let the ancients be silent up and down. Everyone looked at Chun with disbelief. Even ancient Yunyun. The pupils were also full of shock. She did not expect that the holy master Tai Xian would suddenly attack. And when the Lord Tai Xian shot, Gu Yunyun thought there would be a war. She was ready to make a move, but what she didn't expect was, the envisioned war is over before it even begins. That is Tai Xian, the cultivator who debuted as a baby. In the nascent soul late stage, the combat power is definitely the existence of Transcendent. There are also the two elders of Tianyan Sacred Land, who are even more famous. Each of these three people is the existence of rogue cultivators who can easily crush the real people. The three of them joined hands, and it was no problem to destroy the first-class forces. However, such three strong men, just being suppressed by Chun without the slightest hint of fireworks, the same is nascent soul late stage. Also the Lord of Sacred Land. How can Chun be so powerful? Above the earth, two huge palm prints, dozens of meters deep and hundreds of meters wide. Tell people clearly, what just happened is not an illusion. The gravel is turned up. Three Taoist shadows flew out from the depths of the palm prints staggeringly. Their faces were full of horror and disbelief. That giant palm is really terrifying. If they didn't have Tao items to protect themselves, and they protected themselves at the last moment, they would have been photographed directly into blood mist. But at the moment they even survived, his face was extremely pale, apparently seriously injured. Lord Tai Xian had blood on the corners of his mouth, and his face was distorted. He couldn't accept this reality. A few years ago, Chun was just a gold core, and to himself, he was just a slightly bigger ant. And only a few years later, 473, can Chun crush himself with a slap? His own majestic Tai Xian Lord, the top genius, can't even take Chun's move? Chun, how powerful is he? The three looked at Chun, their hearts filled with humiliation. As Sacred Land powerhouses, they stand aloof. I have never had the humiliating experience of being slapped half-dead. Bowing their heads, the three turned around and left. What are you not going to do? Is it a shame to stay here? Chun looked up at the three of Tai Xian's Sacred Land. Not surprisingly, they failed to slap them to death. On the one hand, Chun didn't take the shot with all his strength. On the other hand, the other party came from Tai Xian's Sacred Land after all, and he was the top group of nascent soul powerhouses in Greater Yinzhou. If you can't even slap yourself, the powerhouse level of Great Yinzhou is too watery. But want to go? The corner of Chun's mouth evoked a playful smile. With a wave of his hand, a giant purple gold palm reappeared above the sky. Terrifying coercion, mighty suppresses the domain of thousands of miles. The three of them were shrouded in purple gold giant palms, and their scalps instantly became numb, as if they were facing a formidable enemy. In the anger of the holy master Tai Xian, there was a hint of fear that was hard to find, and he turned back and glared at Chun. Chun, are you going to fight with me, Tai Xian's Sacred Land? The atmosphere at the scene solidified. The ancient elders were trembling in the distance. On the one hand, he was shocked by the coercion of the giant purple palm. On the other hand, is worried. If Lord Tai Xian really died here, the two major sacred lands must have only the ending of war. The ancients are definitely not immune and will be affected by the two giants. The future is unpredictable. Chun looked at Holy Master Tai Xian with contempt, the corners of his mouth raised. You suddenly attacked me, and now you are threatening me to fight? If you want to fight, fight, and see who will die. 35. Chun's words, Keka, made Tai Xian's face as black as the bottom of a pot. It is indeed the first shot, but the problem is that I haven't touched Chun yet. He was almost killed by Chun's backhand slap. As for war, the strength of Tianyan Sacred Land and Tai Xian Sacred Land is not much different. Once the fight begins, it will inevitably become a tug of war as it was 100 years ago, and it will be difficult to determine the winner in a short period of time. War is not over in a word. Various medicine pills, talismans, weapons, and spirit stones consume a lot of money. And Tianyan Sacred Land is now making a lot of money. Tai Xian Sacred Land is difficult to afford with the opponent. So Lord Tai Xian is just talking about it. Most of their retired elders would not agree. Looking at the purple gold giant palm above his head, Lord Tai Xian did not have the courage to fight again. He suppressed his anger and looked at Chun. Chun, what do you want? Chun raised his eyebrows. Shoot at me, almost hurting me, forcing me to exhaust my source, and use the taboo method to protect myself. You must compensate me for my losses. Chun's words reached the ears of Lord Tai Xian. Make Tai Xian's face turn green? Almost hurt you? I was slapped on the ground by you as soon as I shot. Not to mention what exhausts the source, the taboo method. You can't see any loss at all from your lighthearted appearance. Lord Tai Xian was furious. Obviously, 3 people were seriously injured. Chun even had to compensate. He has never suffered such grievances. Chun, don't deceive people too much. Lord Tai Xian roared. Chun was expressionless and waved his hand. Moment. The purple gold giant palm that had been standing across the sky all the time fell with a bang. The trio of Holy Master Tai Xian were terrified. They didn't expect that Chun would shoot when he said it. He didn't care at all what a huge sensation it would cause in Greater Yinzhou after the 3 died. Not to mention the consequences of the war between the 2 sacred lands. Chun is the same as her master. He is simply a lunatic who acts recklessly and doesn't care about the consequences. Under the fear of death, Lord Tai Xian immediately raised his hand in humiliation. Stop. 5. I am willing to pay. The giant purple palm stopped at the last moment, but the terrifying powers still pressed the three of them to the ground. The ground sank several meters. Seeing this scene, the three of them were all terrified. In front of this giant palm, they have no confidence to block it at all. If this palm really falls, most of the three died here. Fortunately, it stopped. Then how does Lord Tai Xian intend to compensate? Chen took Gu Yunyun's jade hand and stood above the sky, looking down at the three of them. Lord Tai Xian's eyes were full of humiliation. He gritted his teeth and said, "What compensation do you want?" Chen raised his eyelids. "I made another shot just now and forcibly stopped it. The source of the injury is more serious. You can do it yourself." There are endless swear words pouring out of Lord Tai Xian's heart. How can you tell that your source is injured? You hurt a ***. Lord Tai Xian never thought of it. One day I was blackmailed. He gritted his teeth and took out a 5-color array flag. This is the 5 elements array flag that was given to Gu Yunyun as a gift before. Powerful can kill nascent soul. Worth tens of thousands of spirit stones. Enough! Holy Master Tai Xian gritted his teeth and threw out the flag. However, Chen didn't even look at it and said coldly, "Are you humiliating me?" Lord Tai Xian's eyes widened. "A lot of Dao items that nascent soul can't afford. You think I'll use it to humiliate you? Come. Can you humiliate me with Dao item instead?" Lord Tai Xian exploded with rage. Seeing his angry look, Chun sneered. "The Tianyan PHS that I created can bring me hundreds of thousands of top-grade spirit stones in any day. Xianwang Auction House is also hundreds of thousands every day. Xianwang Cloud Classroom is even more so. You take a mere tens of thousands of spirit stones Dao items as compensation. And even my income is not as good as one day. It's not humiliating me, so what?" Lord Tai Xian's face turned green. Although Tianyan PHS makes money, but hundreds of thousands a day are bullshit. But at this moment, being so intimidated in front of countless people, he felt ashamed. Immediately take out one more thing. Throw it to Chun. He just wanted to end it quickly and get out of this place quickly. However, Chun still didn't even look at it. That's it? Lord Tai Xian was trembling with anger, throwing out the golden life grass. Chen's expression remained unmoved. Eternal sharp pearl, whirling beads, thunder wings, 8 golden mirrors. Treasures were thrown out one after another. However, Chen was still unmoved. This time, Lord Tai Xian couldn't bear it any longer. Chen, don't deceive people too much. Chen was too lazy to say anything. The purple gold giant palm reappeared, and the terrifying aura was overwhelming. Pressed towards the three again, Lord Tai Xian's expression changed drastically. 111. He immediately threw 4 or 5 treasures from the storage ring. All the treasures taken out of the Sacred Land treasury, this time, were thrown away. Chen looked at the treasure, and then raised his chin. With a big wave of his hand, the giant purple gold palm dissipated again. Chen put away all the treasures and looked down at the three of them. "Since you were so sincere, then I forgive you for your offense, and let this matter be over." The whole place was quiet. The ancient elders never expected to be killed. In their lifetimes, they could even see the Lord of Sacred Land being blackmailed. They will definitely remember this scene forever. But at this moment, they didn't dare to look up, for fear of being remembered by Lord Tai Xian. Lord Tai Xian did not dare to trouble Chun, but he certainly dared to trouble them. On the other hand, Lord Tai Xian's face was extremely gloomy, as black as the bottom of a pot. Those treasures were all taken from the sect treasure house. It is a treasure that can only be applied for when the Holy Lord marries the Dao companion. I used the maximum authority myself. It was only after taking the worship of the Holy Master that he had advanced for several years. He gathered so much. But now, Dao companion is gone. Treasures were also stolen. Lord Tai Xian has a smooth life all his life. And today he has tasted all the humiliation of his life. After today, he is bound to become the joke of the entire Greater Yinzhou. He stared at Chen angrily, and his heart was boiling with murderous intent. Without saying a word, he turned to leave. "I will definitely find this place. Chen, if this revenge is not avenged, I swear not to be a human being. Next time, I must use your life to wash away the humiliation I suffered today." The 2 elders followed immediately, and Chen watched the 3 leave. "Did not stop. I didn't intend to kill. Today is the period of rapid development of Tianyan Sacred Land. There is absolutely no point in wasting time fighting other sacred lands. Wait later. If Tai Xian's sacred land dies, it can be destroyed at any time. As for raising tigers, that's even more ridiculous. Lord Tai Xian is no longer his own opponent. In the future, it is even less likely that they will be their own opponents." Chen looked at Gu Yunyun and planned to speak. But suddenly he frowned, immediately looked into the distance with interest. The 3 Holy Master Tai Xian also stopped instantly, looking into the distance, showing a surprised expression. The 3 people from Tai Xian's sacred land, who just flew out of the ancient clan, were stagnant. He stared hard into the distance. Immediately, Gu Yunyun also squinted Danfeng's eyes and frowned, because they all felt a special kind of coercion. The next moment, thousands of miles away, a Taoist figure appeared, as if standing above the sky. He walked towards the ancients unhurriedly. He is not fast, but with every step, the void seemed to be unbearable, and the sound of dong-dong resounded like a thunder in the sky. One step at a time, getting closer and closer. Nascent soul powerhouses have amazing eyesight. You can see everything thousands of miles away. Holy Master Tai Xian narrowed his eyes. Is that the ancestor of Burning Rock Valley? The disgraced punishment elder also had a trace of disbelief in his eyes. It's really him. I thought he was dead, but I didn't expect it to last until now. And I even bought Yinsho Dan. Tai Xian's internal affairs elder even exclaimed. This person has some talent, but it is too difficult to transform into a god. And after all, he is wasted, but now, is he? All three looked serious. The breath of the ancestors of the Burning Rock Valley is completely different from the nascent soul period. Is it possible? Did he break through to a god? Thought here. The eyes of the two elders of Sacred Land were full of envy. It's too hard to become a god. Even if they are Sacred Land elders, it is extremely difficult to achieve god transformation, and they may not have a chance in this life. And the ancestor of Burning Rock Valley actually succeeded. They had long guessed that this person obtained Yinsho Dan at all costs, just to make a breakthrough and prolong his life. But now it is really successful. It's astounding. In Great Yinzhou, there was another deity. This is definitely the most sensational event. But Lord Tai Xian is not envious. His nascent soul is the one-of-a-kind Taoist child. In this life, there is a great hope of becoming a god. He just regrets. If you're also a god transformation power, how could Yi Chun be so humiliated? Not to mention being blackmailed by Yi Chun and become a joke. Darkness. Lord Tai Xian suddenly lit up. Why did the Valley Master of the Burning Rock Valley become a god? Why did he come to the ancient clan? Thinking of the previous battle between the ancients and the Burning Rock Valley. Gu Yunyun even killed several Gold Core elders in Burning Rock Valley, including the son of the owner of Burning Rock Valley. Lord Tai Xian suddenly smiled. The ancestor of Finyangu is here to take revenge. God transformation. Looking at the slightly pretentious figure, Yi Chen's mouth twitched. Yi Chen has seen Hua Shen. The powerhouse is very strong. Because it is God transformation, you can initially communicate with the power of heaven and earth. Every move with a huge momentum can move mountains and seas, and it is extremely terrifying. This is why the incarnation of the strong is called power. But the sky is pretending to force this level. It's much worse than when my master just broke through. But where did this goddess come from? Never heard of it. Yi Chen looked at it with great interest and asked Gu Yunyun, Yunyun, who is this? He is the ancestor of Burning Rock Valley, Mo Banshan. The ancestor of the Burning Rock Valley? Yi Chen also immediately remembered. Isn't it the one who bought Yinsho Dan? With the help of Yinsho Pill to continue his life, he really lived a lifetime. Good luck. The ancestor of Burning Rock Valley is getting closer and closer. The terrifying sound of the void vibrating made all the elders of the ancient Gold Core period present pale. Anything lower vomited blood directly, couldn't bear it at all, and his heart seemed to burst. Gu Yunyun's face was extremely calm, and she said immediately, activate all the mountain gate formations. Notify the ancestors to go out. 39. Obviously, the ancestors of Burning Rock Valley achieved the transformation of gods, but those who came were not good. The elders all reacted and immediately acted according to Gu Yunyun's orders. Go and prepare. But my heart is full of fear. That's God transformation power. Ancient people, can you hold on? Now, Mo Banshan has arrived, slowly descending, stepping outside the gate of the ancient people. His former hunch body was extremely tall and straight. His gray hair had turned black again. The rotten aura from before dissipated. Restore the power of life. He looks like a middle-aged man. Deity transformation, the lifespan can reach 1,500 years. Mo Banshan has an extra 900 years of life, which can be regarded as a life extension. Mo Banshan stood outside the mountain gate and first saw Lord Tai Xian and others. A trace of confusion flashed across his eyes. Tai Xian's Sacred Land. Why are you here? Mo Banshan's voice was flat, without the slightest politeness, but not arrogant either. This gesture made the two elders of Tai Xian Sacred Land sigh. In the past, Mo Banshan was extremely respectful and polite when he saw the two of them. That was in awe of Sacred Land. And now, Mo Banshan has achieved God transformation power. Attitudes are quite different. This is to repair the immortal world, and the strength is respected. The opponent's ability to transform into a god and threaten Sacred Land is naturally not there. But no longer in awe. This is the powerhouse. With a smile on his lips, Holy Master Tai Xian said softly, congratulations to fellow Taoist Mo for becoming a god. As for my Tai Xian Sacred Land coming to the Guzu, it's just a small matter, and it has been dealt with. Mo Banshan nodded at the Holy Master Tai Xian and showed a smile. The ancients have a vendetta against me in the Finyan Valley, killing my elders and disciples in the Finyangu. I am here to make the ancients pay the price. Tai Xian Sacred Land will intervene? Mo Banshan's voice was like thunder. When the elders and disciples of the ancient clan in the mountain gate heard it, they really came to seek revenge, and their faces turned pale. The smile on Lord Tai Xian's face was even wider. Don't mind fellow Daoist's personal affairs. I will naturally not interfere with Tai Xian's sacred land. He just wouldn't intervene. He was happy to see it happen. Chen just confirmed Dao companion relationship with Gu Yunyun. Mo Banshan was killed. Chen, the holy master of Tai Xian, do you care? If he didn't even care about the suffering of the Dao companion's family, then Chen would become a joke. But what? How does Chen manage? God-transforming powerhouses are transcendent existences in Yinzhou, although they did not want to offend sacred land, but not afraid to offend sacred land. After all, even if I can't beat your retired elder in sacred land, can I still run? One more divine transformation period power becomes the enemy. It's also troublesome for sacred land. So, Chen, how can you, no matter how strong you are, nascent soul period invincible, but in the face of the transformation of the gods who can mobilize the power of heaven and earth and overwhelm people, what can they do? Lord Tai Xian waited happily, waiting to see Chen's joke. Now, another divine light flew from afar, landed behind Mo Banshan. He is the owner of the Burning Rock Valley. The Valley Master looked at the terrified ancient clansmen in the big formation and showed a proud smile. When his eyes saw Gu Yunyun, his eyes suddenly became hot. The ancestor, that is Gu Yunyun, the current head of the ancient family, she killed my son and several elders of my ancient clan. 35. Mo Banshan looked at Gu Yunyun with a hint of surprise. This woman is not bad. She is qualified to be accepted as my Dao companion. Mo Banshan's words made the Valley Master of Burning Rock Valley stunned. Old ancestor, it's not like this is what we said before. VR. What did the Valley Master of Burning Rock Valley want to say? Ask for flowers. 0. But Mo Banshan raised his eyes and swept over. He just didn't dare to speak. Never mind. Gu Yunyun's niece. It was because of her that her son was shot to death by Gu Yunyun. For myself, take the second place and help my son fulfill his wish. Mo Banshan glanced at Gu Yunyun again, about to speak. Only then did he notice Chen, who was holding Gu Yunyun's little hand. He frowned first. Immediately, he noticed Chen's extraordinariness. Who was that person? It's the same nascent soul late stage, but the background is stronger than that of the holy master Tai Xian? How can the ancients be so talented? Mo Banshan has become a god and has been able to communicate with the world. A lot can be seen. Lord Tai Xian heard Mo Banshan's words. Face black. Daddy has become a stepping stone to Chen's comparison. Hearing the words, the Valley Master of Burning Rock Valley looked over and immediately recognized Chun. His face changed. He is the holy master Chun of Tianyan Sacred Land. 55. The most brilliant genius of this generation. Nascent soul in just 20 years. And the combat power is amazing. Not long ago, with the cultivation base of the nascent soul middle stage, he killed the same rank with one blow, and even killed the nascent soul late stage by himself. How could the holy master Tai Xian be here? And he has made a breakthrough again? The owner of the Burning Rock Valley was extremely surprised. And when Mo Banshan heard the words, he was also surprised. On the one hand, he was surprised by Chen's combat power. He also knows what fills the real person, and his combat power is not bad. Chun can actually kill the opponent with the power of nascent soul middle stage, which is indeed the most dazzling genius of this generation. It can even suppress all the geniuses of the previous generation. On the other hand, it is also strange why the holy master Tianyan is also in the ancient clan. But since he broke through the gods, faced with a behemoth like Sacred Land, there is absolutely no need to be as awe-inspiring as ever. Transfiguration has transcendence. When facing Sacred Land, try not to offend. So Mo Banshan smiled lightly. Holy Master Tai Xian, I am here today for revenge. 99. But I see that you have something to do with the patriarch of the Gu family. I would like to give you a face and let you take away the head of the ancient family. When Gu Yunyun heard the words, she immediately pulled her hand back. It is impossible for her to abandon her family and run for her life alone. But he also knew that God transformation was already a transcendent existence. The spirit transformation stage can mobilize the general trend of heaven and earth, and its destructive power is astonishing. Although Sacred Land has no fear of turning into a god, but it is also impossible to feud with a god of transformation at will. So she didn't want to make Chun embarrassed. However, the little hand she wanted to withdraw was clenched by Chun. She looked at Chun in astonishment. Chun is also looking into her eyes. Being my Dao companion, the most important thing is to be obedient. With me here, you don't have to make a decision. Gu Yunyun heard the words. Her eyes were a little lost. As the head of the ancient clan, she was on her own. It was the first time that I was asked to be obedient. If other people dare to say that, they will be furious. But Chen said so. Do not know why. In Gu Yunyun's heart, there was an unprecedented peace of mind. But, although Chun is strong, nascent soul is invincible. But the other party is God transformation power. This, Gu Yunyun's heart was full of worry. Because if it really provokes anger, the other party may not be impossible to kill. Just run away after the big deal. The world is so big. Where can the gods go? Even in Sacred Land, it is extremely difficult to find each other. Looking at Chen's attitude, Mo Banshan's face was amused. On the other hand, Lord Tai Xian had a happy expression on his face. Mo Banshan had already seen Tianyan Sacred Land's face and made a concession. But it seems Chen doesn't appreciate it. Chen held Gu Yunyun's jade hand, signaling her peace of mind. Immediately, he looked at Mo Banshan calmly. Mo Banshan, retreat here, don't make a mistake. Chen's voice was clear and resounding for hundreds of miles. Looking at the lively Lord Tai Xian from a distance, he smiled even more when he heard this. When Mo Banshan heard the words, his eyelids were slightly raised, and there was a little anger in his eyes. The people of Sacred Land have always been so high above, even in the face of the existence of cultivation base higher than them. They are not afraid at all. And Chun, the holy master of heavenly expansion, actually made himself retreat with a single word. The people of Sacred Land are really proud. If you don't have a breakthrough period, naturally, he could only retreat obediently and not dare to provoke him. However, he is already a deity. Only by achieving God transformation can we truly understand how powerful the power of the God transformation stage is. Every move in the divine transformation stage can borrow the power of heaven and earth, and the horror is beyond imagination. And when you become a god yourself, Sacred Land is no longer unattainable. Even the Lord of Sacred Land, in own eyes, it is nothing more than nascent soul with a darker background. He will not kill Chen. To kill the Lord of Sacred Land is to form a vengeance with Sacred Land. Not worth the loss, but he will let Chun understand what power is. What kind of attitude should be used in the face of God transformation power? Given you face you don't follow. Then don't blame me for stepping on the ground with for 8-3, your face. A cruel smile appeared on Mo Banshan's face. The next moment, the body flew upwards. The real coercion of the spirit transformation stage erupted in an instant, even if separated by a large array. The faces of the ancients were all pale, and they could feel the suppression from the rank. Fear from the bottom of my heart. Montak bansan smita koitli. The momentum of heaven and earth was instantly mobilized. A terrifying divine light condensed, like a waterfall flowing. Make the space unreal. At this moment, the sky is dark and the earth is shaking. This seemed to be a blow that could destroy the world, and it came down suddenly. A rumbling vibration sounded. The entire ancient clan was shaken. An extremely dazzling golden light erupted from the ancient mountain gate formation, which finally blocked this strike. But the faces of the ancients were all pale. Especially the low-level disciples were bleeding from the nose and mouth, which was extremely miserable. The ancient clan can block the strong shots of nascent soul late stage. But in the face of a divine blow, although it was barely able to stop it, it couldn't stop all the power fluctuations. The most important is, although the big formation has blocked this time, how many times can it be blocked? The ancients were all heartbroken at this moment, as if the end is coming. Chen looked at Mo Banshan, who was preparing for the second blow, shaking his head. Give you a chance, you don't cherish it. Then he looked at Gu Yunyun and lightly patted the back of his cold hand. Turn off the big formation. 5. Gu Yunyun was stunned when she heard the words. Turn off the gang? With this great formation, it is possible to stop Mo Banshan from attacking. If the large array is turned off, absolutely no one can stop Mo Banshan. But looking at Chun, Gu Yunyun remembered what Chun just said. To be Chen's Tao companion, be obedient. Besides, even if the big array is open, it can't hold up a few times. In the end, it's sitting still. Instead, listen to Chun. Then, Gu Yunyun clenched her silver teeth lightly, moved the seal, and closed the mountain gate array. The golden light that enveloped the ancients instantly faded away. This surprised the ancients. In the end, why was the mountain gate array that could give them a sense of security closed? And Mo Banshan, who was about to take another shot, was also stunned. Why did the ancients close the big formation by themselves? Could it be that it is impossible to do anything and is planning to surrender? A smile appeared on Mo Banshan's face. His eyes looked even more at Chun. I'm going to touch the ancients. So what if you were the master of the Sacred Land? Chun let go of Gu Yunyun's jade hand, leisurely flew into the sky, and stood directly opposite Mo Banshan. The two are only a few miles away. Looking at Chun, Mo Banshan had a playful look on his face. That's what it means to be stronger. Even the Lord of the Sacred Land, who is high above Yinzhou, cannot stop his own will. What does the Holy Master have to say? If nothing happens, I will let the ancients pay their debts with blood. Montak bansan smilit. Chun looked at Mo Banshan and shook his head. Mo Banshan, your talent is average. You have wasted your whole life, and you have no chance to break through. Fortunately, I relied on Yinzhou Dan to continue my life, and finally lived a second life. If you don't cherish it, why should you die? Chen's words made Mo Banshan stunned. He thought Chen would threaten him with Sacred Land, or get close to him, but never thought of it. Chen actually said that he wanted to die. Moreover, Chen's tone was full of contempt for own. This made Mo Banshan's face instantly gloomy. He decided to teach Chen a lesson. Let Chen understand what it means to be in awe of the strong. He stared coldly at Chen. Just nascent soul. Dare to speak to me like that. 35. Junior. I have lived for more than 600 years. I've never seen someone as arrogant as you. And Chun heard the words, the corners of his mouth twitched. Then you will see it now. Mo Banshan was stunned for a moment. immediately more furious. It's so insane. And everyone present was shocked when they heard the conversation between Yi Chun and Mo Banshan. Holy Master Tianyan, this is simply too crazy. That is the power of the transformation period. Gu Yunyun clenched her hands tightly, ready to shoot at any time. Although facing the gods, she couldn't change the ending if she didn't make a move. But even if he died, he would accompany Yi Chun. And Lord Tai Xian was overjoyed. He didn't expect that Yi Chun was really so arrogant. Dare to go toe-to-toe with Mo Banshan. He could see that Mo Banshan was really angry. Although most likely won't kill Yi Chun. But punishment will never be less. Lord Tai Xian is looking forward to the scene of Yi Chun being punished. 35. Under the fury, Mo Banshan's terrifying divine transformation period oppressed him. As if in substance, he moved towards Yi Chen's suppression. In front of this coercion, the void was suppressed to a bit illusory. The mighty pressure came, but Yi Chen raised his eyelids slightly and waved his hand. The terrifying coercion dissipated. Mo Banshan narrowed his eyes and sneered. No wonder you are so arrogant. You are indeed the most powerful nascent soul I have ever seen. But nascent soul after all, nascent soul. In front of the spirit transformation stage, it's just a slightly bigger ant. Yi Chen didn't speak, just looked up at the sky. A giant purple gold palm appeared in the sky. Countless people watching this scene widened their eyes. Yi Chen actually wanted to take the initiative to attack Mo Banshan. Yi Chun is incredibly strong, but the other party is a god. The more the cultivation base reaches the late stage, the bigger the gap. If you want to go beyond the ranks to fight the enemy, it is as difficult as going to the sky. This is also the reason why Yi Chun killed Nascent Soul late stage with Nascent Soul middle stage, causing such a sensation in Greater Yenzhou. But Nascent Soul and Hua Shun, but a big realm The transformation of the gods can mobilize the power of heaven and earth, which is not comparable to the Nascent Soul period. And Lord Tai Xian sneered at the corner of his mouth. It's still this trick. You actually want to use this trick to suppress the gods? Really arrogant and arrogant. But the more arrogant you are, the better. If you can force Mo Banshan to kill you regardless of the risk of angering Sacred Land, that's even better. 99. The purple gold giant palm suddenly fell. The mighty atmosphere is terrifying. Under the huge palm, Mo Banshan smiled disdainfully. Yi Chun is really strong, but the power of the spirit transformation period, not at all what the nascent soul period could have imagined. He instantly raised his hand and shot out several rays of divine light, trying to disperse the giant palm. However, the moment Shun Guang touched the giant palm, it was shattered by the power of endless killing. Mo Banshan's expression changed, but the giant palm has fallen. The next moment, the earth shook. Everyone was stunned, and their eyes were full of disbelief. Mo Banshan in the god transformation period. He was slapped to the ground just now. That is the period of transformation. Even like the previous Holy Master Tai Xian, he was directly suppressed. How can that be? This scene is beyond imagination. Everyone gasped in shock, unable to say a word. A loud roar. Countless boulders shot flying. Mo Banshan flew back to the sky in embarrassment, boiling with murderous aura. He didn't expect it. His own dignified power. Inadvertently, it was actually slapped on the ground by a mere nascent soul late stage like a fly. This is definitely the biggest humiliation to the divine transformation stage. Mo Banshan stared at Yi Chun with a cruel smile on his face. You must die. After killing you, I will slaughter the entire ancient clan, and then leave Great Yenzhou directly. Even Tianyan Sacred Land can't avenge you. With the words of Mo Banshan, horror pervaded. Within a radius of 100 miles, the temperature plummeted. Lord Tai Xian, who had been stunned for a while, smiled. Mo Banshan just took it lightly, didn't put Yi Chun in his eyes, and just missed it for a while. Tai Xian's Sacred Land's Punishment Elder and Internal Affairs Elder nodded when they heard the words. Indeed, it is the most reasonable for Mo Banshan to take it lightly. To say that Yi Chun is really powerful enough to easily suppress Hua Shun. That's a joke. Mo Banshan 2.0 is really furious. The wrath of the gods can already affect a small piece of the world. It's really terrifying. Punishment Elder marveled. Lord Tai Xian smiled even more. He didn't expect that Yi Chun would actually die to such an extent. Let Mo Banshan behead him even if he knew he would anger Sacred Land. This is for myself, for Tai Xian's Sacred Land. All good things. Yi Chun talent is too tough. Tianyan Sacred Land has such a holy master, which is really worrying. It's better to be here now. I want you to die. 19. Mo Banshan shot in anger. The figure turned into a divine light, carrying the terrifying power of heaven and earth, and rushed towards Yi Chun. The world seems to have lost its color in front of the strike. However, Yi Chun's face remained calm. The giant purple palm appeared in front of itself. Hit it head-on. Montak Bunsan Sneet. I took it lightly last time. Do you think it will work this time? The two slammed into each other, and the rumbling sound drummed everyone's eardrums. But they paid no heed to the shaking ears, because it is in their sight. Mo Banshan, who was in the divine transformation stage, flew upside down and smashed heavily on a mountain 10 miles away. The mountain collapsed suddenly. Countless boulders completely buried Mo Banshan. How can that be? Everyone's eyes widened. He stared at the ruins that buried Mo Banshan. Look at Yi Chun, who is still standing above the sky, not even moving, began to doubt life. How can that be? The first time was that Mo Banshan was careless, and he lost his hand for a while, which was excusable. But what happened this time? Why did Mo Banshan, who was in the spirit transformation stage, fly out again? This scene is really amazing. The three people watching the battle from a distance in Tai Xian Sacred Land were shocked. Punishment Elder said hesitantly, "You guys say, is there such a possibility that Holy Master Tianyan's combat power is too strong, and it can be transformed into a god, not that Mo Banshan is careless?" The Holy Master Tai Xian, on one side, immediately shook his head. "Impossible. Absolutely impossible." In the spirit transforming stage, you have the primordial spirit communicate with the world and control the power of the world. However, in the nascent soul stage, you can only rely on your own power. How can you compete with the power of the world? Yi Chun can never be strong enough to be able to draw a level with the god transformation stage. Mostly, Mo Banshan came to the ancient clan just after his breakthrough, and he didn't fully control his power, so he missed it. But it's only temporary. Next, Mo Banshan will be able to kill Yi Chun easily. Lord Tai Xian answered decisively. He never believed that Yi Chun was really talented to that extent, so he stared intently at the ruins, looking forward to Mo Banshan's great power and beheading Yi Chun. Boom! A rumbling vibration resounded. The endless boulder instantly turned into fly ash. Mo Banshan, with a gloomy face, flew up coldly. The endless power of heaven and earth poured into his body, and the injury he had just received was instantly intact. But the killing intent in Mo Banshan 25's eyes already seemed to be real. He hand seals with one hand. His hand seems to evolve into a black hole. The terrifying power of heaven and earth is continuously injected, and there are traces of cracks in the void. A terrifying black mist filled the air, like shrouding the heavens. It can devour and refine everything. That absorbing power made everyone tremble with fear. Is this the true power of the divine transformation stage? Just now, Banshan Mo didn't burst out with all his strength. "Yi Chun, die for me." Mo Banshan's gloomy voice sounded. The black mist rushed towards Yi Chun like a tide in an instant, trying to swallow Yi Chun. Yi Chun was expressionless. Another giant, purple-gold palm condensed. Only this time it's bigger. The giant palm appeared in front of the black mist, and the void grabbed it. The black fog that seemed to swallow the sky and devour the earth was directly refined by the power of killing. Mo Banshan's expression changed. Zijin's big hand, which was clenched into a fist, fell asleep to him fiercely. That speed is too fast, making him too late to dodge in this spirit transformation period. Only had time to mobilize the power of heaven and earth to resist. Boom! Mo Banshan was smashed into the ground with another punch. "I'm going to kill." Mo Banshan roared and wanted to fly out, but several giant palms have already condensed above the sky. With endless killing power, they fell one by one. Every time you drop a palm recondensed above the sky. The giant palm kept falling. Boom, 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 boom. The vibrating sound is incessant. Mo Banshan's face was pale, and he couldn't fly at all. It was suppressed by one giant palm after another. Just blink. Above the earth, a tinking hundreds of meters deep has already appeared. This scene made countless people startled again. His eyes were full of wonder. Punishment Elder was stunned. Sacred Master Tianyan, he can really nascent soul cultivation base, transform God into battle. Internal Affairs Elder swallowed. No, this is no longer a draw. This is a complete crush. 9. Yes. Mo Banshan was completely pressed and beaten. It's a crushing situation at all. Lord Tai Xian had a look of horror on his face. "Yi Chun, why are you so strong? Can even the gods be crushed?" He only hoped that Yi Chun would die soon. It's useless at all. Yi Chun is just relying on the power of Taoism to force Mo Banshan back. Mo Banshan is a god after all, connecting the heavens and the earth with a steady stream of power. 35. And the resilience of nascent soul is nothing compared to that. When Yi Chun is exhausted, Mo Banshan can still easily kill Yi Chun. At this moment, there was also horror in Mo Banshan's eyes. Yi Chun's attack was too terrifying. That big hand carries endless killing power, which is completely unstoppable and difficult to contend with. If he hadn't been able to mobilize the power of heaven and earth to protect himself, he would have died long ago under the continuous bombardment of this giant palm. Greed flashed in Mo Banshan's eyes. I have never seen such a powerful way of attacking and killing. As expected of Sacred Land, rich in heritage. 99. However, it will be mine soon. Although Mo Banshan has been beaten all the time, his heart is still full of confidence. God Transformation Realm can continuously replenish its own power from heaven and earth, basically not exhausted. With this, you can continue to recover from injuries and always maintain a perfect state. And Yi Chun's Taoist power is terrifying. Correspondingly, magic power consumption is naturally huge. Yi Chun is a nascent soul late stage. No matter how tyrannical it is, how long can it last? Wait until Yi Chun is exhausted. It was when he suppressed Yi Chun. There was a sneer at the corner of Yi Chun's mouth. How could he not guess what Mo Banshan was thinking? The heaven-destroying giant hand evolved from Do Zimi is indeed terrifying. But the problem is, Yi Chen's magic power reserve is like a sea of divine, and it is unimaginable, although unable to communicate with the world. However, the speed of magic power's recovery will never be weaker than that of God transformation. That's the power of the perfect breakthrough. It's not at all what an outsider can imagine. There is indeed an extraordinary transformation in the divine transformation stage. But for me, that's all. Yi Chen sepulched. The next moment, magic power works like crazy. Do Zi's secret works to the extreme. The purple gold palm above the sky, the aura became even more terrifying, and the mighty power swept across the sky. Boom, boom, boom. Countless cracks appeared in the earth. On the other hand, Mo Banshan was pale and vomited blood. The purple gold giant palm is too terrifying. His injuries were not recoverable at all. Boom, boom, boom. The giant purple gold palms seemed to be incessant, falling like rain. Just after dozens of breaths, Mo Banshan's original idea of holding on to Yi Chen's exhaustion disappeared without a trace. He couldn't take it anymore. There are cracks all over the body, if not for the constant influx of power from heaven and earth to repair. Afraid of dying long ago. But Yi Chen's offensive did not stop for a moment. Mo Banshan shouted. He was resigned. However, Yi Chen didn't listen. The purple gold giant palm bombarded wildly. The bombing center has been submerged by kilometers, and the earth with a radius of 10,000 li, landslides and fissures. Everyone who watched this didn't dare to let out the air. Holy Master Tianyan is too terrifying. A great war, vicissitudes of life. Even the terrain has changed. Who is the power of God transformation realm? After 20 breaths, Mo Banshan couldn't hold it anymore. His body was full of blood, and his breath was extremely weak. Holy Master Tianyan, I am willing to give up. I already know my mistake. I ask the Lord to raise your hand high. 35. Mo Banshan has already hurt the source. Even the power of heaven and earth is difficult to repair. If it goes on like this, he will surely fall. At this moment, he no longer has the slightest power of the spirit-turning stage. It looked miserable. Listen to Mo Banshan's plea. There was only fear in the eyes of the Tianyan Sacred Land trio. The spirit transformation stage was crushed by Yi Chun. Yi Chun, this is going to be heaven-defying. Holy Master Tianyan, shouldn't he really be able to kill even a god? 35. Punishment Elder muttered in disbelief. No, it's not that much. God transformation powerhouses must have trump cards. Even if they really aren't Yi Chen's opponents, it shouldn't be difficult to run, right? Tai Xian Sage said something he didn't even believe. It can be seen that the scene in front of him gave him a huge shock. But at the moment the most panicked. In fact, it is the owner of the burning rock valley. He shivered and stood aside, watching his ancestor, begging for mercy, doubting his life. The script is wrong. His ancestors made breakthroughs. Shouldn't it be invincible? And countless strong men come to worship? Why are you being beaten all the time? Begging for mercy now. This script is really wrong. For Mo Banshan's begging for mercy. Yi Chen was unmoved. The giant purple palm continued to emerge and crash down. There was no sign of exhaustion. It seems that as long as Mo Banshan doesn't die, Yi Chen will be able to blast into the sky. Mo Banshan took another blow, spit out a lot of blood. He stared at Yi Chen with 487 full of resentment. He knew it couldn't go on like this. If this continues, Yi Chen will definitely be smashed to death. Chen can blood escape. Mo Banshan quickly hand seals. The next moment, it turned into a bloody light, avoiding the purple gold giant palm that came one after another. Blood flashed, appeared thousands of miles away, finally escaped, but his face paled even more. Feng Kai had already hurt the source, and the technique of blood escape is extremely depleting the source. Now, the injury of his own origin cannot be recovered without 20 or 30 years. He stood thousands of miles away and looked at Yi Chen with hatred. Yi Chen, write down your hatred for me today. When my injury recovers, I will kill all your elder disciples outside Tianyan Sacred Land. What Tianyan Pavilion? What resource land? All of them will be destroyed. 99. Wait for my revenge. The Tianyan Sacred Land elder disciple I want to kill only dares to hide in the mountain gate and dare not go out even a step. And the ancients, I don't believe that someone will always save you. Just wait to die. After letting go of the unforgettable cruel words, the speed of the god-turning powerhouse was incredible, and he went away with a bang. No one expected that the situation would develop like this. Yi Chen actually forced Mo Banshan to escape at the expense of his origin. It is simply unbelievably strong. But a smile appeared on the corner of Holy Master Tai Xian's mouth. A god of transformation stared at the Tianyan Sacred Land, which is the best thing. After all, it is extremely difficult to catch a powerful god. Attacking and killing elder disciples outside Sacred Land is easy. This is also once the gods appear in the outside world. Sacred Land is obviously stronger, but it also has a 3-point respect for the gods. You Yi Chen are indeed outrageously strong. But what can you do in the face of an elusive spirit transformation? The corner of Tai Xian's mouth twitched, and he was full of smiles. And Yi Chen listened to the threat. The corners of his mouth also twitched. His eyes watched Mo Banshan flee away, and he smiled disdainfully. Speak ruthlessly? Let's talk when you really escape. 95. The next moment, one of the 9 secrets. The word secret that represents the limit of the human speed realm, running with a bang. With nascent soul realm, the powerful man who killed the gods fled in embarrassment. This incredible scene let everyone look at Yi Chun in awe, like a god. How can there be such a powerful nascent soul in the world? As for Mo Banshan's escape, it actually makes sense. To the nascent soul realm, everyone's methods are unpredictable, and no one is weak. They all have trump cards or life-saving secretaries. Maybe you can beat your opponent, but if you want to kill your opponent, the difficulty increases exponentially. Nascent soul is like that. Not to mention the gods. Harder to kill. Being able to force the gods to flee in embarrassment has proved how powerful Yi Chen's combat power is. It was only the cruel words from Mo Banshan before leaving that the elder, who was relieved by the ancient people, turned pale again. He was targeted by god-turning power. For any first-class forces, it is a disaster. The Lord of Heavenly Expansion, Yi Chun, is strong, but it is impossible to stay in the ancient clan all the time. Moreover, Mo Banshan was hidden in the dark, and it was extremely difficult to guard against. In the case of being targeted by Mo Banshan, in the ancient clan, no matter who is encountered by the other party, there is only one dead end. Lord Tai Xian looked at Yi Chun and gloated. No matter how strong you are, become a mortal enemy with a powerful god. Even Sacred Land will have a headache. Divine transformation powerhouses come and go like the wind, and it is extremely difficult to catch them. It is even more difficult to find if you hide yourselves wholeheartedly. This is why the big forces hate the Lone Ranger, because the other party has no scruples and no worries. And Banshan Mo obviously abandoned the Burning Rock Valley. Such cold blood is not surprising. After all, 200 years ago, there were rumors in Great Yinzhou. The previous Valley Master of Burning Rock Valley was also the master of Mo Banshan. While exploring the secret realm with Banshan Mo, he was attacked and killed by demonic beasts. Not long after the incident, Mo Banshan became nascent soul late stage, become the owner of the Burning Rock Valley. The outside world said that it is a treasure in the secret realm that can help people make breakthroughs. It was for this reason that Mo Banshan attacked the master. It is normal for such a person to abandon sect. I really saw a big play today. 99. Lord Tai Xian was all smiles, ready to go home. There's not much to see after that. Montak Bunsan escaped. After the injury is healed, revenge will definitely be launched against the ancient clan and Tianyan Sacred Land. That's when it's time to watch the fun. Yi Chen, you have a headache. But right now, Yi Chen took a step forward. Like a meteor, it chased in the direction that Mo Banshan fled. Watching this scene, Holy Master Tai Xian shook his head. How could it be possible to catch up, transforming the world to communicate with the world? The speed is beyond imagination. The two elders also nodded in agreement this time. Indeed, although Yi Chun is strong, his combat power is amazing. However, the speed of communication between the world and the earth during the transformation period is 10 times faster than that of nascent soul. How can Yi Chun catch up? I'm afraid that it won't take a few breaths to lose the other party's trace. It is completely meaningless to pursue at this moment, and it is doomed to be futile. After a few breaths, Yi Chun and Mo Banshan disappeared within nascent soul's field of vision. Lord Tai Xian smiled slightly. Yi Chun is in a hurry. Unfortunately, there is no need to hurry. Humph! Seeing Yi Chun chasing, Montak Bansan snarled quickly. For him in the divine transformation stage, the power of heaven and earth merged into one, flying in the sky, like a fish entering the sea, and the speed is unbelievable. Not at all what nascent soul could have imagined. You still want to chase me? Delusional. Wait for my revenge. 35. With a cold snort, Mo Banshan's speed skyrocketed again. In the blink of an eye, it flew over countless rivers, incredibly fast. Banshan Mo was very satisfied with his own speed. At the same time he felt, today I will lose to Yi Chun, mainly because I just made a breakthrough, I am not familiar with realm, and I have a stable cultivation base. Still too arrogant. If closed-door training took a few more days to go to the ancients, the ending would definitely not be like this. But it doesn't matter. Wait until the injury is healed and the realm is completely stabilized. The combat power is bound to skyrocket. If there is a chance, Yi Chun must be executed, and it will be a shame. Yi Chun must have gotten rid of it now. First, in Great Yinzhou, find a Tianyan pavilion to grab it. Kill all the people in Tianyan Sacred Land and get some resources for cultivation. Then he found a large mountain nest to heal his wounds in it. Even the retired elder of Sacred Land could not find himself. Mo Banshan made a plan and acted immediately. But suddenly he frowned, looking back in the endless high-altitude gang wind. Everything that entered his eyes made him stand upside down with all the hair on his body, and a cold breath came out of him. What did he see? Instead of being thrown off by Yi Chun got closer and closer. The distance between the two is now less than 1,000 miles. How can that be? Mo Banshan's face was pale. Grit your teeth and mobilize the power of heaven and earth as much as possible to make yourself fly faster. But soon he was desperate, because no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't widen the distance between the two. Instead, it's getting closer. After dozens of breaths, Yichun is caught up with Mo Banshan. Under Mo Banshan's terrified gaze, he clasped his hands together and hammered down heavily. Mo Banshan was instantly lowered to the ground, making a loud bang. Yichun followed like a shooting star. Boom, boom, boom. The Taoist method of the secret evolution of Dozi was violently bombarded. Today's Mo Banshan simply can't bear it. The flesh is riddled with holes. No matter how much power of heaven and earth, it is difficult to repair. Mo Banshan's eyes were full of despair. You are just nascent soul. How did you catch up with me? Yechan Similitkolde. There is no idea of explaining the line cryptic at all. Just like that, die with regret. Killing the terrifying Dozi Mi evolved the technique of refining to completely wipe out Mo Banshan's primordial spirit. Mo Banshan was completely panicked at this moment. What revenge? What revenge? All thoughts dissipated in front of the real death. No, Lord, do not kill me. I would like to serve you as Lord. I just ask you to spare my life. I finally broke through to become a god, and heaven-defying changed my life to live a second life. And there is not even an hour. I really don't want to die. Holy Lord, give me a chance. Having a servant in the spirit transformation stage is definitely more valuable than killing me, I wish. Yi Chun was expressionless. Not the slightest heartbeat. Yi Chun can kill Mo Banshan easily now. After a few months of waiting, Yi Chun became a god. Killing a parallel importer like Mo Banshan is as simple as slaughtering a dog. What's the use of charging you? Don't give any chance. The magical technique of Dozi Mi's evolution instantly pierced through Mo Banshan's head. Refined its soul. Mo Banshan twitched for a while and was silent again. Before dying, he was filled with remorse. Yichun raised Mo Banshan's body and stood up leisurely. Hundreds of miles away, countless immortal cultivators looked at this place in horror. Yichun moved too much. Even if they were separated by 100 miles, their mountain gate formation was impacted by the fluctuations of the war and could not be resisted at all. The originally luxurious mountain gate was turned into ruins in an instant. It made the entire sect leader panic. Yichun shook his head. Unintended mistake. Looking down, the storage ring in Mo Banshan's hand flew up, directly opened by Yichun. There were few treasures inside. Yichun shook his head as he saw it. So poor, no wonder so weak. However, although the treasures were few, it was more than enough to compensate for a mountain gate formation. Throw the storage ring to the group of cultivators. Yichun flew into the sky. This is compensation. Accept it. After he finished speaking, he turned into a divine light and walked away leisurely. Only the third-rate forces were left in shock and inexplicable. After a long time, there was a sound. That is Holy Master Tianyan. I have seen each other from the photo stone. No wonder it is so powerful. Our mountain gate is hundreds of miles away from the battlefield, and it has been affected and destroyed the Great Formation. The Holy Master's action is truly earth-shattering. Before I saw the photo stone, it was just shocking, but now I feel the power of the Holy Master with my own eyes, and then I can understand how powerful the Holy Master is. The Holy Lord even gave us compensation? Oh my God! The treasure in this storage ring is worth at least 20,000 to 30,000 top-grade spirit stones, and we still made some money. The Lord is a good man. The ancients looked up and down at the distant sky, with worried and expectant expressions in their eyes. They know it's hard to catch up, but still hopeful. And Gu Yunyun has a beautiful demeanor and firm eyes. She believed in Yichun. Since Yichun went after him, he would definitely be able to catch up. Just wait in peace. Lord Tai Xian was too lazy to wait. It is impossible for Yichun to catch up with Mo Banshan. Who knows when it will be back? But at the moment when the three of them boarded the ship again, a divine light came flying. Yichun appeared beside Gu Yunyun. The corpse suspended behind him fell instantly. Then he took Gu Yunyun's jade hand. Don't worry, Mo Banshan is dead. Yichun's plain words, and the corpse on the ground, make everyone's eyes widen. Gu Yunyun's jade hand clenched involuntarily, and there was an uproar among the ancients. Everyone's face was filled with joy and disbelief. Holy Master Tai Xian, who was already standing on the building boat, shrank his pupils. The corpse on the ground was exactly that of Mo Banshan. The breath fits perfectly. Yichun actually caught up with Mo Banshan, also killed Mo Banshan? How can that be? For money Zhao. Yichun's combat power is amazing. Why is it so fast? A god of power just died like this. The shock brought to the hearts of the people was really too great. But at the moment, the most frightened was the owner of the Burning Rock Valley. He looked at Mo Banshan's body and doubted his life. Finyangu, gave everything and carried huge debts just for my ancestors to become gods. An hour ago, the ancestor finally succeeded in breakthrough. But only an hour passed. Grandpa is cold? That is a god. Even the first-rate forces should bow their heads, and Sacred Land should treat each other with courtesy. I am such a big god of Burning Rock Valley. How come I just disappeared? This moment, the owner of Burning Rock Valley was ashes as death, and even wanted to cry a little. The grandfather is dead. But now Finyangu has completely become a deadly foe with the ancients. He also provoked Holy Master Tianyan, by the way. Burning Rock Valley, it's really over. The whole place was quiet. Everyone's eyes were shocked. Yichun looked at everyone's expressions and shook his head. Hey, I'll just patronize myself to open up, and scared everyone. Chen glanced at the Tai Xian Sacred Land trio. The trio felt Chen's eyes, and they all trembled. Lord Tai Xian did not dare to meet Chen's eyes, embarrassed to escape. Chen was slightly happy and looked at Gu Yunyun. Gu Yunyun was stared at by Chun. Her pretty face was slightly red. A genocide crisis. It ended so peacefully. Even Gu Yunyun was in a trance at the moment. She looked at Chen's beautiful eyes, full of admiration. Thank you, Holy Master, for taking action. If there is no Holy Master, my ancient clan will not be able to escape this disaster. Chen's mouth twitched, grabbing Gu Yunyun's soft and boneless jade hand. You still call me the Holy Master? 35. Gu Yunyun was originally a graceful character. But at this moment, the pretty face turned red. It's not a ceremony yet. It's too early to change the name. Chen smiled slightly. It's okay to call and listen first. Gu Yunyun looked at Chen coquettishly, seeing that Chen was unmoved. He could only whisper in Chen's ear. Lang Jun, you are too much. 95. Listening to Gu Yunyun's slightly delicate voice, she said the word, Lang Jun. It only made Chen feel very comfortable. Especially with Gu Yunyun's rouge-like face. The visual perception is even better. I was going to be funny again. Gu Yunyun obviously couldn't take it anymore, and took the initiative to pull Chen into the ancient clan. Holy Lord, let's continue to go fishing. 2 hours later, we will go to Wuang Peak to watch the sunset. Speaking of this, Gu Yunyun was also amazed for a while. A lot has just happened. Battle with the Lord Tai Xian. Battle with the ancestors of Burning Rock Valley. None are strong, but only half an hour has passed. There are still 2 hours before evening. Chen, really too strong. And Chen was pulled by Gu Yunyun and flew into the ancient clan. Looking at the incomparably mature Gu Yunyun on weekdays, she now reveals a girl-like restlessness. This contrast makes it even more stylish. Chen and Gu Yunyun returned to the ancient clan. And outside, the news of Chen beheading the powerful gods has spread like a storm. Mo Banshan made a breakthrough and went to the ancient 487 family. There was no hidden trail at all along the way, and there was a lot of movement. It can even be said that Mo Banshan is to attract the attention of all the powerhouses by suppressing the ancients, to declare that he has become a god. Many strong people were alarmed. Looking at Mo Banshan, who has achieved the transformation into a god and has a majestic breath, he was shocked. They all sighed in their hearts. Burning Rock Valley is about to rise. With a god of transformation, it is bound to become the most powerful force under Sacred Land, and the ancients are bound to be unlucky. However, the development of things beyond everyone's expectations. In a blink of an eye, the ancestor of Finyanga died. He was killed by Holy Master Tianyan with his own power. All the powerhouses I see here are suspicious of life. Nascent soul kills the god? Such a thing that only exists in legends actually happened? That's the powerhouse. In the entire Great Yinzhou, in the past 100 years, 2 such beings have been born. One is Chen's master. The other one is Mo Banshan. Once a cultivator becomes a god, it is an existence that Sacred Land is unwilling to deal with. However, such existence, the appearance is the peak. But in just half an hour, it fell. It is simply the shortest-lived deity. In the case of Tianyan PHS, the news quickly spread throughout the whole of Yinzhou like wings. It spread to the ears of all Daiyinzhou immortal cultivators. All the immortal cultivators were stunned when they first heard the news. Nascent Soul and Huashen, that's a big realm. Deities have the ability to communicate between heaven and earth. It's not at all comparable to Nascent Soul. How could such an existence be killed by Holy Master Tianyan? Holy Master Tianyan, how powerful is he? Everyone's heart, in addition to shock, is endless curiosity. Holy Master Tianyan, how did he do it? It didn't take long for the real martial ancestor to seize the business opportunity and start selling photo stones with battle scenes. Even if the premium is ridiculously high. That's the price of a mid-grade spirit stones. But it was still sold out as soon as it hit the shelves. The clarity of the video in the photo stone is far inferior to last time. The Battle of the Gods. Watch War Practitioner only dare to stand thousands of miles away. At the same time, there is no picture of Chun beheading Moganshan in the photo stone. After all, Chun was too fast. They simply can't catch up. But even so, countless people watching the video in the photo stone are still enthusiastic. The battle I thought was a battle between the Holy Master and the God-turning powerhouse for several hours. Dao Fa and Dao Item flew together, and the sky was torn apart. You came and I came and went. In the end, the Holy Master seized the opportunity to shock and kill the enemy. In the actual war, the Holy Master completely suppresses the enemy and does not give the enemy a chance to fight back, and kills all the way. That's God transformation. How can you control the power of heaven and earth, but in front of Holy Master Yi, you look like you have no power to fight back? Doesn't this mean that the Holy Master's combat power completely overwhelmed the early stage of incarnation, reaching the middle stage of incarnation? The Holy Master is indeed strong, but it is definitely not as good as the God transformation middle stage. After all, the old ancestor of Finyan Valley was old and weak, and he broke through God transformation by relying on Yin Shou Pill to forcibly continue his life. His strength must be at the bottom of God transformation. Just breaking through realm may not be stable. The fact that the Holy Master can crush the ancestors of Fenyan Valley can only show that the Holy Master's combat power is already comparable to the early stage of normal incarnation. That's too strong. I've lived for more than 200 years, and I've heard the Foundation establishment kill Gold Core, and I've heard Gold Core fight Nascent Soul, but I've never heard of Nascent Soul killing God. Is it still Nascent Soul middle stage before the Holy Lord? How did it break through in only 3 months? Before, everyone has always said that the Holy Master is a rare talent that can be seen in 1,000 years. I think that the Holy Master is seriously underestimated. The Holy Master is definitely a talent that comes once in 10,000 years. That purple gold giant palm is really handsome. I remember that Tianyan Sacred Land also had such a trick, but compared to the Holy Master's purple gold giant palm, its power is far worse. Countless immortal cultivators discussed in amazement. At the same time, the news was not just about Chen killing Huashan. There is also Chen's palm, which can easily suppress the Lord Tai Xian and the 2 elders of the Nascent Soul late stage. Saint Tai Xian mainly robbed the Tao companion of Saint Master Tianyan and was almost beaten to death by Saint Master Tianyan. If before, Congregation, Keka, people will also doubt the authenticity of these news. But now the video of Chen's suppression of Huashan came out. No one doubts anymore. Holy Master Tianyan can suppress even the gods. Hang 3 Nascent Soul late stage. Isn't it easy? As for the news that the Holy Master and Gu Yunyun became Tao companions, it was the most calm. Although Gu Yunyun is extremely beautiful, her status is also noble. She is the goddess in the dreams of countless immortals. But it was completely overshadowed by the light of Holy Master Tianyan. The Holy Master and Gu Yunyun became Tao companions, and they were a perfect match, so there was nothing to be surprised about. There are only a lot of girls cultivator, very jealous, desperate to replace it. And in Tianyan Sacred Land, the elders were amazed when they heard the news from the outside world. Holy Master, are the news from the outside world true? There are elders who are unwilling to believe and seek evidence from Lord Tai Xian. After all, Lord Tai Xian went to the ancient people to propose marriage. Lord Tai Xian's face darkened upon hearing this. He knew it. He was robbed by Chun as his Tao companion and suppressed with 1 palm, and the news of the blackmail treasure would definitely spread. But the news was outrageous. Daddy didn't kneel down to beg for mercy, but offered treasures to save his life. I was blackmailed by Chun. Lord Tai Xian didn't want to talk, he just wanted to be quiet. It's true. Holy Master Tianyan, his combat power is incredible. I couldn't even take a single blow from him, and I was a little unconvinced at first, but until Mo Banshan, who just broke through, died in his hands. It was then that I realized that when the Holy Master Tianyan took action against me, he had already kept his hand, and it was estimated that he was unwilling to start a war, otherwise a single palm would make my soul fly away. I was terrified after punishing Elder, and many elders listened and were amazed. Doesn't that mean that Tianyan Sacred Land has added another god-turning combat power? As soon as these words came out, the faces of many elders also became sad. Tianyan Sacred Land and Tianyan Sacred Land have a very bad relationship. The 2 sides were fairly even before. And now there is an abnormal number of Chun, which is definitely bad news for Tianyan Sacred Land. Lord Tai Xian doesn't care about losing face anymore. A god-level combat power has a huge impact. Today's affairs must be fully reported to the retired elder. Lord Tai Xian was gone in an instant. Many elders are still immersed in shock. Chen himself, breakthrough is as simple as eating and drinking. Even if the breakthrough is fast, the combat power is still outrageous. Nascent Soul late stage hangs and transforms. Looking at the history of Yenzhou, they have never heard of Chen's existence. The word Tianjiao cannot describe Chen. Simply a monster. Holy Lord. You still call me Lord? Lang Yun? Lang Yun. No, the time is up. I really have to go to class. Lang Jun, stop making trouble. Gu Yunyun hurriedly flew up from the Wuwang Mountain. On that beautiful face, the sky is full of red clouds. In that originally appropriate palace attire, a little scattered, standing high in the sky, Gu Yunyun gave Chen a bitter look. Holy Lord, you are so bad. Chen sat leisurely on the edge of the cliff, with an endless sea of clouds in front of him, listening to Gu Yunyun's words at this moment. The corners of Chen's mouth twitched, but he didn't answer. He just raised his left hand slightly and put it in front of his nose for a sniff. Gu Yunyun's mature and beautiful face instantly became hot. Can't stand it anymore. Running in a hurry. Chen smiled slightly, not in a hurry, looked at Yunwan Yunshu, and felt at ease. The sunset in Wuwang Mountain is really beautiful. But people who watch the sunset with themselves are more beautiful. It's just that I have too little experience, and I can't resist and want to run at every turn. But that's not a disadvantage. Today is Gu Yunyun's class day. Gu Yunyun finally calmed down and started lecturing. Gu Yunyun originally thought that the number of viewers would be smaller this time. After all, the number of lecturers in the Xianwan Cloud classroom has increased, and many people have chosen to learn the other 6 skills of cultivating immortals. But what Gu Yunyun didn't expect was, as soon as the class started, The number of people online in the classroom live broadcast room skyrocketed wildly. In the blink of an eye, the number of viewers will undoubtedly reach. Looking at this long string of numbers, Gu Yunyun was shocked. What's the situation? Gu Yunyun still didn't know the shock caused by Yi Chen's slashing of the gods. And Gu Yunyun is Yi Chen's rumored Tao companion. Naturally attracted attention. Therefore, when the broadcast started, countless immortal practitioners in Great Yinzhou immediately came to hear the news. After I understand why the number of viewers suddenly skyrocketed, Gu Yunyun smiled helplessly. They are all chasing the heat to watch the fun. Look at those questions. With a happy smile on her face, Gu Yunyun replied to the audience in the live broadcast room. Most of the rumors from the outside world are true. I communicated with the Holy Master Tianyan and confirmed that the relationship became a Tao companion. Lang Jun is invincible at the same rank. Indeed, not long ago, he killed Mo Banshan, who was in the God transformation stage. It's my greatest luck to be with him. In front of Yi Chun, Gu Yunyun cried out that Lang Jun was extremely shy. But in front of the public, it was a very natural call. This is naturally because Yi Chun is too dazzling. Gu Yunyun knew that there would definitely be countless female cultivators who wanted to get close to Yi Chun while repairing Immortal World. It is not normal for the strong to have 3 wives and 4 concubines. The ancestor of the ancient clan had 17 Tao companions. So, take the oath of sovereignty first, even if you can't stop Yi Chun from looking for more women in the future. But you can first determine the title of the master of your own harem. The audience who heard the news were amazed when they heard Gu Yunyun's confirmation. Rather than a girl cultivator, looking at Gu Yunyun, they are both envious and jealous. In this respect, Immortal World is similar to Earth. For most female cultivators, being able to marry a good man is what they most admire. And looking at the entire greater Yinzhou, is there a better and more dazzling man than Yi Chun? They are jealous of the plasmolysis, desperate to replace it. The most unhappy at the moment is the holy maiden Lin Keir of Tianyan Sacred Land. Lin Keir had long hair and a shawl, looking youthful and beautiful, and beside her big shining eyes, there was a tear mole that I felt pity for. She looked at Gu Yunyun's happy face and hummed twice. Humph. With such a low-quality figure, there is no temperament at all, vulgar. I really don't know how the Holy Master sees you. I am younger and more beautiful than you, and I will definitely make the Lord fall in love with me. After hearing the news that Gu Yunyun and Yi Chun were set as Tao companions, the most shocked was Gu Sun'er. Gu Sun'er's sweet face was full of astonishment. She has been kept in the Immortal Cave closed-door training. Before the ancient people were killed, they were all in the closed-door training without any notice. Don't know what's going on outside. At this moment, I watched my aunt announce the news with a happy face. Guksunes motyumpet. Aunt, you really always wanted to grab a man from me. You big liar. After issuing the main palace declaration, Gu Yunyun plans to officially start the class. But suddenly I saw a question in the question area. Aunt, you lied to me. You are a big liar. Gu Yunyun's beautiful face suddenly became a little embarrassed. I forgot my niece. But after the class, I have to see Yi Chun. So, let's go see Kira tomorrow. The next morning, Gu Yunyun walked out of Immortal Cave with a pretty face blushing. Yi Chun walked out behind her and stretched out with a refreshing look. Gu Yunyun is a traditional woman. Before the grand ceremony was held, and they formally became Tao companions, Gu Yunyun firmly wants to ensure purity. In this regard, Yi Chun would not force Gu Yunyun. However, the intimacy that should be there is still not less. The wedding ceremony of Tao companion needs to wait for my master to come back, and then set a time to hold it. After all, my only elder is Shizun. Being a Tao companion with you is a major event. So naturally, we must inform the elders and carry out it under the witness of the elders. Yi Chun took Gu Yunyun's tender and boneless little hand and said softly. When Gu Yunyun heard this, a happy smile appeared on her face. Okay. Yi Chun smiled slightly. I'm so good. Then call a good brother to listen to me. 99. Gu Yunyun coquettishly threw Yi Chun a hygienic eye. Didn't you still call last night? Why are you embarrassed now? Yi Chun likes to tease his Tao companion very much. Obviously very mature, but in some aspects, he really doesn't understand it all, and he is completely led by himself. Gu Yunyun blushed and threw away Yi Chun's hand. It's called because you can't stand it. How can you take it seriously? Look at Gu Yunyun's appearance. Yi Chun recalled Gu Yunyun's dazed appearance last night, when she called herself a good brother, and was heartbroken. Seeing Yi Chun like this, Gu Yunyun was completely helpless. Sighed. Okay, don't look at me like that. Good brother. The sound is numb and touching. Yi Chun wanted to hear 2 more words. But looking at Gu Yunyun's appearance, if he continued to tease, he would probably run away. So give up. I've returned to Tianyan Sacred Land. You can call me PHS if you need anything. Or you can come to me directly. 39. Yi Chun was about to leave. Gu Yunyun was a little reluctant. Don't you stay for 2 more days? Yi Chun shook his head. There are still some things in Xianwang Cloud classroom that I need to decide. And I had a battle yesterday. I have a feeling, and I'm going to close door training. Yi Chun has to do business. All right. Gu Yunyun sent Yi Chun outside the mountain gate. The tinking left by yesterday's war is still there. Yi Chun whispered in Gu Yunyun's ear. Take the skills I taught you last night and practice it yourself. Next time we meet, I will check it. Done. Chen turned into a divine light and went away. Gu Yunyun's pretty face is like a ripe apple. Until Chun was no longer in sight. Only reluctantly turned around and returned to the ancient clan. He just muttered to himself, I really don't know where the Holy Master came from so many tricks. To even tell me that you can learn without a teacher, it must be a lie, and you must have been to Huanfang secretly before. I heard that the sect leader of the Acacia sect is giving a lecture. I will go and see it tonight. After all, there are Tao companions, so it's nothing to look at. Next time we meet, we must take the initiative. Right, Care? Chen is gone. Gu Yunyun finally remembered her own niece. Sooner, listen to my explanation. I don't listen. Gu Yunyun looked helpless and a little ashamed. Sooner, a man like the Holy Master, you can't handle it. Gu Sooner looked at Gu Yunyun angrily. I can't control it. So you're here to change my aunt? Auntie, you clearly said that you were not interested in the Holy Master. In the end, you locked me up and ran to find the Holy Master by yourself. In a blink of an eye, the Holy Master became my uncle. You are too much. Is there an aunt like you? Listening to Gu Sooner's words, Gu Yunyun explained a little embarrassedly. Actually, my aunt really didn't feel the Holy Master at first. The previous enthusiasm was just out of politeness. It wasn't until the Holy Master wiped out the Heavenly Star sect neatly that my aunt was a little touched. 55. After that, the Holy Master made the incredible product Xianwang Cloud Classroom, which made my aunt and I involuntarily admire. 99. In addition, yesterday, the Holy Master swept the Holy Master Tai Xian and suppressed the Powerhouses, which made my aunt's heart tremble even more. Sooner, my aunt said back then that unless I could meet a man who was better than my aunt in every way, my aunt would never become a Tao companion. And the Holy Master was so excellent, and the situation was there again, and my aunt really couldn't refuse. Gu Sooner covered her ears again. I don't listen. Gu Yunyun was helpless. But I am only this niece, and the two are as close as mother and daughter. What can I do? That's it. Next time I go to Tianyan Sacred Land, I'll bring you with me. You can do whatever you want, and my aunt will even help you. It's all right. Hearing this, Gu Sooner's eyes lit up, but she came to the spirit. The aunt and the Lord became Tao companions. Then you can get the moon first by getting close to the water tower. There was no opportunity before, but now the opportunity has come. Thinking of this, Gu Sooner felt that it was not a bad thing for her aunt to become the Holy Master's companion, but still a little worried about own aunt. Then you must bring me next time. If you lock me up again and secretly go to Tianyan Sacred Land, I really won't forgive you. Gu Yunyun nodded again and again before coaxing Sooner. As for whether Gu Sooner can succeed, Gu Yunyun didn't care either. Sooner really succeeded. That is a little embarrassed. In Immortal World, cultivators have 3 wives and 4 concubines, doing whatever they want. This kind of thing is not uncommon. It would be a good thing for Sooner to come to the Holy Master's side. It's better than those women out there competing for favor with him. Chen returned to Sacred Land. Call the elders for a meeting. The Sacred Land elders hurried over when they heard that Chen was back. Looking at Chen's eyes, it was as if he was looking at a god. Chen waved his hand helplessly. Isn't it just killing a god of transformation? What? Besides, Mo Banshan's aura is poor. It's far worse than when my master just made his breakthrough. Listen to Chen's words. Many elders were speechless. Holy Lord, are you speaking human words? No matter how weak a spirit transformation is, it is also a transformation spirit. What does it mean to kill a god of transformation? This is even more outrageous. Are you trying to kill someone else? At this moment, the elders were even more convinced of one thing. His own Holy Master is definitely the reincarnation of an exiled immortal. And even among the exiled immortals, it is the top. As long as they keep up with the Holy Master, there are bound to be countless benefits in the future. Thinking of this, the eyes of many elders became hot again. Chen ignored what the elders thought. From the storage ring, take out a golden life grass. It was directly thrown to Elder Wu, who was injured before. Elder Wu looked at Ming Xiao and said, Life Jiao is only available in the secret realm of Tai Xian Sacred Land, and it is not sold at all. Holy Lord, where did you get it? Chen smiled slightly. The apology that the Lord Tai Xian gave me. Saying that, he took out dozens of treasures and threw them to the elders in the house. Which elder wants them? Exchange them with contribution points. If no one wants them, they will be auctioned. When everyone heard the words, the corners of their mouths twitched. They had heard rumors that it was their own lord who blackmailed Lord Tai Xian. I didn't believe it, but now I see so many treasures. It seems to be true. The 4 great sacred lands existed for tens of thousands of years. The one who dares to blackmail the Lord of Sacred Land is definitely the first. Outrageous! Elder Wu sincerely thanked. Thank you, Holy Lord. Remember my injury. Chen waved his hand. You are in the hands of Sacred Land, and Sacred Land will naturally remember it. However, the wound of life grass can only be relieved, not healed, and I will pay attention to you in the future. Elder Wu felt very warm in his heart and thanked him again. The chores are over. Chen brought up the business. Let the Foreign Affairs Elder report the current profitability of Xianwang Cloud Classroom. At the same time, discuss with the elders and start the preparations for Immortal World Express. Talk about business. The elders became serious. The Foreign Affairs elder's face was even more excited. Holy Lord, the number of viewers of the free class yesterday reached a new high. As of today, 90% of Tianyan PHS users have recharged spirit stones for their own Xianwang Cloud Classroom account. Total 550 million people. In this morning soul refining class and the introductory swordsmanship class at noon, the number of people paying exceeded 300 million. 35. Just now, the paid for double cultivation class of the Acacia sect leader officially started. I just took a look. The number of paying people has exceeded 400 million, and it is still growing, and it may even be close to the record of 500 million paying people set by the ancient fellow Taoist yesterday. And in the evening, there's a paid class for body training introductory lectures hosted by Xiaolin Temple. Yesterday's free body training class reached 500 million views. 35. It is estimated that the number of people paying is at least 300 million. In other words, even if you throw away the share for the lecturer, Xianwang Cloud Classroom will still earn more than 60,000 top-grade spirit stones today. Listen to the data reported by the Foreign Affairs elder. All the elders were amazed. 60,000 top-grade spirit stones a day, and still pure profit. Simply incredible. In 1 month, that is 1.8 million top-grade spirit stones. Where does this make money? It's clearly a money grab. 49 zeros. When Chen heard this, he nodded in satisfaction. Sure enough, the saying that knowledge is power is more appropriate to cultivate the immortal world. Whether it is soul refining or body refining, it has a great gain for the combat power of cultivators. Courses like this one can significantly build strength. Most people will study at the same time, listen to 2 or 3 lessons. Now the revenue of Xianwang Cloud Classroom has completely surpassed that of Xianwang Auction House. It will continue to rise in the future. With a monthly income of 2 million top-grade spirit stones, it is very possible. Satisfied, Chen opened the Xianwang Cloud Classroom and entered the live broadcast room of the sect leader of the Acacia sect and took a look. Good guy, it's really lively. Chen listened to a few words casually and benefited a lot. I have to say that in this regard, repairing Immortal World is far more expensive than Earth. Then you can take time to study. Next time, I will use it to tease Gu Yunyun. Next, the Foreign Affairs elder talked about the development plan of Xianwang Cloud Classroom. Tianyan Sacred Land has communicated with those instructors and will launch more kinds of courses soon. At the same time, after 10 days, an advanced course will be open for practitioners in the foundation establishment period. Charges will be higher. There will be courses suitable for the gold core period in the future. In short, the future of Xianwang Cloud Classroom is very bright. Chen is also very satisfied with the arrangement of the Foreign Affairs elder. Although the Foreign Affairs elder is not as savvy as Gu Yunyun, but the execution is not bad at all. Make your own requests and be organized in what is convenient and can handle. Very worry-free. Wait for the Xianwang Cloud Classroom to finish. Chen pondered, I have a new idea, and I want to discuss it with everyone. Hearing this, all the elders were all bright. Does the Lord have a new idea? The terrifying earning power of Xianwang Auction House and Xianwang Cloud Classroom. It has been proved that once the idea of the heavenly horse of his own holy master is realized, it will bring huge income to Tianyan Sacred Land. The Lord's new idea? What will it be? Everyone looked at Chen expectantly. And Chen said while sorting out his thoughts, I plan to launch a new service in Immortal World. Express. 35. Express delivery? Hearing this, all the elders frowned, unable to guess what it was. They continued to look at Chen expectantly, waiting for the Lord's explanation. Simply put, it's delivering for people. For example, I'm in Tianyan Sacred Land, and I want to give gifts to the ancient fellow Taoist of the ancient tribe. What if I don't have time? Are you looking for someone to help deliver? Chen said here, looking at the elders. But the Internal Affairs elder said without hesitation, the Holy Master can find me. I am very willing to do things for the Holy Master. I have been relatively idle recently. The Holy Master has needs in this area. You must find me. 35. Holy Lord, my old king has the escape technique. I am the fastest. Chen smote taichit. Am I talking about letting you guys help with the delivery? And, Wang Elder, your dignified item refining peak elder. How come you have fallen? You will be flattering too. Chen waved his hand and stopped the elders from expressing their loyalty. At the same time, I also found that the own metaphor is wrong. Your own dignified holy master really doesn't need to consider these. Let me reiterate, a disciple in the Sacred Land chi refining period wanted to give his parents a medicine pill to protect his body, but he didn't have time to go back. What should he do? Chen said so. The elders immediately understood. The Foreign Affairs elder immediately said, the Holy Master means that express delivery is for people who don't have time. This summary is good. Chen nodded with satisfaction. That's right. 99. We set up a courier company, Express Force. In every immortal city, every square city, and every sect in Great Yinzhou, a large number of immortal cultivators are recruited who are responsible for sending and receiving express delivery. Through the transmission array, the entire Greater Yinzhou will be opened up and a huge express logistics network will be created. Immortal cultivators are in the Ice Bear City in the extreme north, giving gifts to friends in the extreme south. Just call a courier and take the gift away. Gifts will be distributed uniformly through the teleportation array. 35. Through the teleportation array, it only takes 2 days at most for the gift to reach the hands of friends. 5. This is the specific operation mode of express delivery. Listen to Yi Chen's narration. All the elders frowned. Formation Master Wu Elder frowned. Holy Master, you need to use a teleportation array to deliver the courier? The teleportation array consumes a lot of money, and it takes at least 1 high-grade spirit stones to travel from Ice Bear City to the extreme south. This cost, even in the nascent soul period, may not be worth it, let alone the practitioners below the gold core period. Moreover, the teleportation formations of the major immortal cities do not communicate with each other, and many immortal cities do not even have teleportation formations. It's impossible to deliver it in 2 days. Yi Chun smiled slightly. If you only send 1 courier, you will lose money by using the teleportation array. But if there's a lot of couriers, the shipping costs are amortized to a minimum. This explanation makes sense. But the question is, how many people will use express delivery? Like the situation that the Holy Lord said, the situation that needs to be delivered is definitely not the norm. Yi Chen saw everyone's expressions and knew what everyone was thinking. If express delivery is only for personal needs, it is indeed not worth doing. Can't make a lot of money. But after the launch of online shopping, everything will be different. So is the Earth. In the beginning, the express companies of the Earth were tepid. But wait until online shopping takes off. Express has entered the outbreak period directly. The tens of billions of express deliveries every year are staggering. Don't worry about too little business at all. In terms of demand, you don't have to worry. I have my own solution. At the same time, the Xianwang auction house will also use express delivery in the future, and will share the cost. As for the teleportation array, if there is no fairy city, then we will build it. 39. The Great Indian City is located in the center of Great Yenzhou. Then make Great India a central city for express delivery. In the major cities, there are also some gathering places where many immortal practitioners gather to build a 2-way teleportation array that can connect to the Great Seal City. After the express delivery is collected every day, it will be sent to Dayan City. It will be sorted in Dayan City, then sent to different immortal cities, and finally handed over to the courier for delivery. Express delivery is a standard asset-heavy industry. It's a big investment. Yi Chun had expected it, so a solution has already been figured out. But Yi Chen's plan made everyone's eyes widen. This, Elder Wu said hesitantly. Holy Master, the cost of a 2-way teleportation array is high, and it requires 10,000 top-grade spirit stones. According to your requirements, if both immortal cities and large gathering cities are to be built, then at least 3 million top-grade spirit stones will be required. Isn't this a huge investment? Express, can you really make so much money back? 3 million top-grade spirit stones. It does sound like a lot. It's almost a decade of Sacred Land's profits. But for today's Tianyan Sacred Land, it is nothing at all. Xianwang Cloud Classroom will earn it back in less than 2 months. As for cost recovery, relying on the express delivery business alone, it is estimated that it will take a long time to earn back these investments. But if you add the benefits that online shopping can create, getting back is easy. Nothing at all. There is no need to worry about the return of the capital. I will launch new products that are matched with express delivery in the future, and the profit is not low. The cost of 3 million is smashed down, and it is easy to pay back. It is only when the Holy Master said this that he was convincing. When everyone heard this, they also looked forward to it. What is the Holy Master going to do? Is it necessary to use express delivery? Wu Elder said so much, not to question, but to remind. Seeing Yi Chen's heart at this moment, he also said expectantly, Holy Master, how about leaving the construction of the teleportation array to me? Although I can't fight now, the realm of Formation Dao is still there. Together with the disciples of Formation Peak, we will arrange these teleportation formations, which can be completed in, at most, half a year. Half a year? Yi Chen raised his brows when he heard this. Just setting up the teleportation array would take half a year? 4 and 2.0 The Elder knew that Yi Chen was unfamiliar with Dao. He hurriedly explained, Holy Master, the 2-way teleportation formation is extremely difficult to refine. With nearly 300 teleportation formations, Elder Wu can guarantee that it will be completed within half a year, which is already an unbelievable speed. Yi Chen nodded. But this means that the express delivery business will start in half a year at the earliest. For immortal cultivators, half a year is naturally not a long time. But Yi Chen felt it was too long. Yi Chen was not in the mood to wait quietly for half a year. Therefore, let Elder Wu arrange the teleportation formation first. The time spent arranging the teleportation array was not wasted, and was used to launch other products. If express delivery cannot be achieved, online shopping can only be put on hold. So what? Yi Chen gently pointed at the Xianjin holy throne with his index finger, and made a crisp sound. In a short while, it was a bright spot. How about making an Immortal World version of Weibo? The emergence of Tianyan PHS has greatly increased the speed of information transmission in the Immortal World. But there is no aggregated information platform. Immortal cultivators still do not have a channel that can quickly obtain information from the outside world. If you launch Weibo, that immortal cultivator only needs to open Weibo, and he can know the world's affairs. Take a look at the hot search. You can know the most lively event of repairing Immortal World. There are many benefits. The demand is huge. Weibo is definitely promising. Yi Chen thought more and more. The more I feel that Weibo is quite suitable. It is completely possible to get it out in the gap period before the express delivery, even if you don't talk about profit first. Just mastering an information platform brings endless benefits. In the past life, information platforms were all controlled by internet giants. The information people can see is actually what other people want you to see. And what they don't want you to see, you know nothing about. Just like the children of the two richest man, surnamed Ma, in the previous life. Obviously the top rich second generation. But on the internet, there is no information about them at all. Not even a photo. You know, it was the 21st century when cameras were everywhere. In this case, there is no photo or information of their children on the internet. One can imagine how terrible the monopoly of information is. If you create Immortal World Weibo, own filtering information, it has the power to decide what the immortal cultivators in the entire Great Yinzhou know and what they don't know. The benefits it can bring are unimaginable. And the second benefit, it is to master the information platform which can influence everyone subtly, such as past lives. When you are friendly with a country, the information on the internet is all about the excellent places in that country. Let you involuntarily have a good impression of that country. But if you turn against each other, then on the internet, there will be all kinds of negative news about the other country, causing you to hate that country. This is influence. Controlling the information platform can subtly mobilize everyone's emotions. Wash black to white. Turn white into black. It's all a breeze. And if you come up with a mortal world like Weibo, even if his own Tianyan Sacred Land destroys a sect for no reason, also through the information platform, wash into the other party does nothing wrong. Do your own way for heaven. It is even easier to discredit other sacred lands. For example, make up the black material of Tai Xian Sacred Land and push it to all users. On its own platform, Tai Xian Sacred Land didn't even have a chance to refute. As a result, the entire immortal world was disgusted with Tai Xian Sacred Land. This is the horror of information monopoly. And for this kind of power, he actually needs it. The launch of online payment in the future requires Tianyan Sacred Land to have full credibility and credibility. Only then can the cultivator trust you and store the spirit stones with you. And after owning Immortal World like Weibo, the difficulty of establishing credibility for Tianyan Sacred Land will be reduced exponentially. Anyway, to build an information platform, the hidden benefits alone are unimaginable. And the benefits that Immortal World version of Weibo can bring are definitely not low. First, the Immortal World version of Weibo can post pictures, but it needs a special photo stone. Therefore, the photo stone will sell out. The second is advertising revenue. Advertising, whether it is the Earth or the Immortal World, exists. It's just a more traditional version of Immortal World. For example, a sign outside the store that says the price of the product, like the doorman yelling at the door. These are advertisements. Online advertising is more precise and effective. It will definitely bring huge benefits. The last is the hot search. Hot searches are actually a type of advertising, and the most searched advertising space is the best. After all, humans are naturally interested in rankings. You can get attention by spending money on trending searches. And if someone doesn't want to be on the hot search, they can also spend money to withdraw from the hot search. These are profit points. If you make Immortal World like Weibo well, your monthly income may not be lower than Xianwang Cloud Classroom. So, Chen makes a decision. Just do Weibo. In this way, when I am bored, I can still swipe Weibo to see the beautiful girl. Chen naturally doesn't do any beauty algorithms. So once the Immortal World version of Weibo is launched, must be all real. Before the courier preparation is completed. Do Weibo. Then, Chen looked at Elder Wu. In this case, the arrangement of the two-way teleportation array will be fully handed over to Elder Wu. 5. As for the Foreign Affairs Elder, you are responsible for the preparations for the Fairy City. In the past 6 months, a large warehouse of at least several million square meters will be built in the Great Indian City as a sorting center. 99. The Great Indian City is the logistics center of the entire Great Yinzhou. To handle the express delivery of the entire continent, the venue must be large enough. Otherwise, it will not be enough. As for the rest of the immortal cities, distribution centers will also be established to be responsible for future delivery of express delivery. 5. Hearing this, Elder Wu immediately nodded. After injury, I don't have to do anything myself. I take it twice as an offering every year. There are also various free healing medicines constantly sent. It made Elder Wu feel a little embarrassed. So there is something to do at this moment. Elder Wu is extraordinarily active. While the Foreign Affairs Elder listened to Chen's request, he just pondered for a while and immediately took over the task. It is also a good thing for these immortal cities to arrange teleportation arrays in the major immortal cities. As for building a sorting center, it is even simpler. With the fame and wealth of Sacred Land, no one will stand in the way. Easy. It's just that everyone is curious. The courier investment is so huge. His own Holy Master is very optimistic. What new product did the Holy Master prepare to have the confidence to let the express service earn 3 million top-grade spirit stones back? But if the Lord does not say it, they are not easy to ask. I can only bury my curiosity in the bottom of my heart. The 3 million investment of the teleportation array does not require a one-time investment. Just take out 500,000 top-grade spirit stones every month. Chen did the math. Now, because of the emergence of Xianwang Cloud Classroom, Tianyan's PHS sales are booming again. No price reduction for now. Earnings remain high. Plus the income of Immortal Auction House and Xianwang Cloud Classroom. Combined, it has reached 3 million top-quality spirit stones. It's easy to take out 500,000 top-quality spirit stones every month, even minus the cost of Sacred Land itself. It only takes 3 months at most to get the spirit stones needed for the perfect breakthrough. 3 months is not a long time at all. Just use this time, create an Immortal World version of Weibo, and at the same time continue to cultivate the 9 secrets. The 9 secrets are profound and profound. Chen only initially controlled Do Zi Mi and Xing Zi Mi, and he possessed such a powerful power. This made Chen very much looking forward to what kind of power the 9 secretaries would explode after reaching a higher realm. The news of Holy Master Tianyan beheading the gods is still the talk of the people after dinner. But these news for low-level cultivators are just news. The Holy Lord is too high. It doesn't bring any changes to their lives. However, the emergence of Xianwang Cloud Classroom has truly brought great changes to the lives of countless low-level practitioners. Royal Demon Sect. The annual sect competition is underway. Very lively. The talented disciples in the sect are all eager to try and show their talents. But Lin He stood on the outermost periphery, without any sense of existence, and there was no expectation on his face. He is average in talent, and among the disciples of the same generation, the cultivation speed is the slowest. Now everyone has Qi refining 5 floors. Only myself is still on the 3rd floor of Qi refining. The gap is too big. A stage like Sect Abi is only suitable for geniuses. He is just a green leaf to set off others. The fight on the stage is now over. Deacon's voice shook. The next game, Lin He versus Yilei. 35. Lin He's face turned pale. Yilei is the 5th floor of Qi refining. How can you beat yourself? Just surrender. However, after hesitating for a while, Lin He decided to take the stage. Last night, I listened to the paid body training class given by the abbot of Xiaolin Temple, and I felt that body training was quite interesting. So tried it for one night. It does feel that the physical strength has become a lot stronger. Just try the effect of your own body training. Then, Lin He stepped onto the stage. The opponent didn't take Lin He seriously, and the corners of his mouth twitched. Junior brother Lin, don't worry, I will act in a measured way. Lin He hurriedly waved his hands to thank him. With Deacon out, the battle between the two began in an instant. The opponent talent is good. The shot is a thunder in the palm of the hand, and it is neat and tidy. The watching onlookers nodded. Lin He panicked in his heart and turned the basic body training method he learned last night with his hands in front of him. Boom! A soft sound. Lin He's body was shocked, but he didn't fall down, and he didn't even retreat. Enon's arms are only numb, and there is no injury. This time, the opponent was stunned. Lin He, this 490 level Qi, refining 3-layer, actually blocked his own palm thunder with only his arms? You know, even the 4th floor of Qi refining may not be able to stop it. The opponent is about to strike again. But at this moment, a figure suddenly appeared in the ring. After Deacon saw the other party clearly, he immediately bowed his head respectfully. Lin He and his opponent were also surprised. This is the elder of the Gold Core late stage. Why did you suddenly come on stage? The two hurriedly bowed their heads in salute. The elder looked at Lin He with bright eyes. You learned the method of body refining in the Xianwang Cloud Classroom yesterday? Lin He was shocked. How did the elder know? But he nodded immediately. The elder put his hand on Lin He's head and smiled. Qi refining talent is average, but with strong bloodline, he is a body refining genius. No wonder he can start body refining in just one night. You are willing to join my sect, become my direct disciple, and learn my body training techniques. This remark shocked everyone. Lin He is the most delicious of this generation. Now that he has climbed to the sky in one step, the elder has taken a fancy to him, and Lin He was even more surprised and speechless, only nodded. In Lin He's heart, in addition to surprise, it is gratitude. If there is no Xianwang Cloud Classroom, he will never find his own body training talent in his life. It is even more impossible to reach the sky in one step and become the direct disciple of Gold Core Elder. Lin He was so grateful to the Holy Master who created the Immortal Net Cloud Classroom. It can be said that the Holy Master changed his own destiny. And this scene happened in many places in the Immortal World. Many low-level cultivators do not have enough teaching. No own talent can be found at all. And now there is Xianwang Cloud Classroom. Many immortal practitioners discovered their buried talent through listening to lectures. Their lives have undergone earth-shaking changes. These situations let low-level cultivators pursue Xianwang Cloud Classroom even more. More and more people buy Tianyan PHS and recharge the balance of Cloud Classroom. Because the situation of many people has proved it. It is not a lie that knowledge changes destiny. Then, Xianwang Cloud Classroom is getting more and more popular. The emergence of Xianwang Cloud Classroom greatly improved the unfairness of the Immortal World education. Let the bottom-level immortals have more possibilities to rise. For middle-level cultivators such as Foundation Establishment and Gold Core, the benefits are also huge. Now Xianwang Cloud Classroom has started advanced courses. The fee is higher, reaching a full mid-grade spirit stones. But the number of payers is not low at all. Like the rogue cultivators, the Deacon Elder of the small sect, the head of the small family, and so on. They are actually facing the same predicament as low-level cultivators. That is, There is no one to point them to. There is no way forward. It is difficult to move forward. Now, from the Xianwang Cloud Classroom, you can learn advanced knowledge and improve yourself. They were naturally ecstatic. I believe in 3 to 5 years. The entire body cultivator level of Great Yinzhou will have a qualitative leap because of the appearance of Xianwang Cloud Classroom. But the beneficiaries of Xianwang Cloud Classroom. But it is far more than the bottom-level Immortal Cultivator and the middle-level Immortal Cultivator. Those cultivators in the nascent soul period benefited a lot. The fairy road is difficult. Even if you become a strong nascent soul, you still can't be idle. Your realm is high. It takes more resources to make breakthroughs, more powerful weapons, better Taoism, and more precious treasures. If you don't work hard, you are no match for others. In the future, if there is any secret realm opportunity, you will not be able to grab others. It can be said that the Xiandao volume is even more outrageous. Therefore, the strong nascent soul can only cultivate harder, fight against demonic beasts, and enter and leave various forbidden places. In order to obtain more resources, if you go out, you may have to work hard for 3 or 5 months. Not impossible for a year or 2. But even so hard, only 1 or 2,000 top-grade spirit stones earns a year. Barely enough for the cost of cultivation and weapons. If you want to get a Dao item or something, you have to save for at least 10 or 20 years without special opportunities. And in the fairy net auction to see what treasures you need. It may be that at an auction, spirit stones, which can only be earned in 10 or 20 years, will be spent. All kinds of situations make nascent soul extremely anxious. The first thing they do every day after cultivating is to think about how to get more spirit stones. Unless you lie flat and don't plan to continue walking on the immortal road, you can relax. But the problem is that they have all achieved nascent soul and experienced the joy brought by power. Who is willing to give up? Therefore, except for the hopeless breakthrough of Wang Ximing's father, nascent soul, who chose to lie flat. Throughout the nascent soul period in Greater Yinzhou, there is no shortage of money and the emergence of Xianwang Cloud Classroom. But it brought all the nascent soul powerhouses and brought unexpected surprises. In the last class, I talked about the most basic knowledge of immortal cultivation, and there were countless low-level immortal cultivators who came to give money excitedly. Not to mention the record that 500 million people paid for one class, Mrs. Gu Yunyun, divided into 25,000 top-grade spirit stones. After all, the Holy Master's wife is not ordinary. She is the head of a first-class family. She is also a beautiful woman, and she teaches even more popular courses. Even the normal nascent soul period. It's not about refining, pill refining, cultivation, and other popular courses. The share of income will not be too low. Imperial beasts. Cultivate these courses that are the most unpopular in the 6 skills of cultivation of immortals. You can earn thousands of top-quality spirit stones in one class. And some cooler ones. For example, an elder from the Baiwa sect gave a class on classification and discrimination of spiritual medicine in Xianwang Cloud Classroom. Teach cultivators to learn the appearance and efficacy of various elixir, how to collect it after discovery, how to save it, and where to find it. This can only be regarded as a subordinate branch of the pill refining class. But there are still nearly 5 million people who pay for each class. This kind of elder of 100 flowers can be assigned nearly 300 top-grade spirit stones per class. Although compared with the tens of thousands of shares of the Holy Master's wife, Gu Yunyun, it must be much less. But for the ordinary nascent soul period, this is already a surprising number. Now you can earn hundreds per class. As long as 3 to 5 weeks, at most a month, you can earn more than the previous year. Annual income has more than doubled at least tenfold. We'll be dissatisfied. Moreover, Xianwang Cloud Classroom is not only a class that can bring income. Even if you are not in class, the screen recording during lectures can still bring in a steady stream of income. Many cultivators don't have time to listen to lectures, so they will spend money to watch videos. There are also many new users who just bought Tianyan PHS. They didn't catch up with the first class, so they couldn't learn halfway, right? So we'll pay for previous courses as well. The screen recording sales share, although far less than the income from classes, but better than ever. Doing nothing every day will earn a few or a dozen top-quality spirit stones. After a year, it is also a considerable income. And as the more classes you teach, the more videos you make, the higher the income. This also makes the nascent soul lecturer more enthusiastic about the class. If it weren't for Tianyan Sacred Land to regulate the daily lessons, it is estimated that nascent soul powerhouses can't wait to take a class every day. The emergence of Xianwang Cloud Classroom. Let the income of those who repair Immortal World nascent soul rise steadily. In a short period of time, the income of previous years or even decades has been earned. When your income is high, you will naturally have to spend it to make yourself stronger. The pill refining drugs in the nascent soul period are extraordinarily expensive. In the past, I ate a medicine pill without cultivation until the last trace of the medicinal effect was drained, and I would never stop. Even if the efficacy of the medicine has been drained, it still needs to be repaired for a day and a half, for fear of wasting even a tiny bit of the medicinal effect. And now, take 2 directly at a time, the effect is stronger. With money, weapons should also be replaced. In the past, there was no way but to make use of treasures. But now that there are so many top-quality spirit stones, what treasures do you use? Buy the top-quality materials and ask the Great Master to refine a Dao item. The spirit gathering array can significantly increase the concentration of spiritual qi and increase the cultivation speed. But before, in general, nascent soul would not dare to use the top-level spirit gathering array. Because the consumption is too high, if you fully open it, you have to consume 10 top-grade spirit stones in one day. But now, open the top spirit gathering array for me. Are we short of money? Different from Earth. The rich people in the world are rich, and most of them are saving. After all, how much can they spend? It is better to save money to make money. On the contrary, it affects the flow of social wealth. But the powerhouses of Immortal World are different. They don't keep spirit stones. Instead, the spirit stones will be replaced with resources and treasures that can increase combat power as soon as possible. After all, the strength of others has increased. Just save your money. Maybe he will be slaughtered that day and used as a wedding dress for others. Then, in the video auction of Xianwang Auction House, the competition has risen in vain. The auction price has at least doubled compared to before. The total turnover soared sharply. At the same time, the prices of top-level medicine pills and top-level materials in the entire Greater Yinzhou have increased considerably. The price of the top pill refiners and refiners has also climbed wildly, doubling several times. After all, pill refining machines are laborious and labor-intensive, and there is no way for people to make money in class. If you don't put out some spirit stones, people won't be lazy at all. It can be said, the emergence of Xianwang Cloud Classroom. It has raised the price of high-end consumer realm in the entire Greater Yinzhou. It's unbelievable that a product can have such a huge impact. Boom, boom, boom. The sea of clouds boiled. Chen stood on the top of the mountain and evolved endless magic. Chen used the doozy to secretly evolve the Taoism of various schools and schools that he had seen before. In this way, you can exercise your mastery of Do Ziji. The previous purple-gold giant palm was the unique Taoist heaven-destroying hand of Tianyan Sacred Land. Chen met at the Taoist conference. When you raise your hand, you will hit a big hand and drop it like a curse. Use the hand of destroying the sky to fight the enemy, and the momentum is directly doubled. That's why Chen liked it very much last time. He kept using the doozy secret simulation to suppress the enemy like a fly, which was outrageous. But Chen is cool. However, the senior management of Tianyan Sacred Land looked at the photo stone and doubted life. How could Holy Master Tianyan have a Taoist method similar to his own heaven-extinguishing hand? And it looks more powerful. How is this going? Divine light subsided. Chen's cultivation is completed today. A soft, sweet, and lovely voice came from behind Chen. Lord Holy Master, your Taoism is so powerful. Even though I am far apart, I feel astonished both physically and mentally. 5. Holy Lord, you are already so powerful, yet you are still practicing so hard. I really admire it. 35. Holy Lord, are you sweating? Let me wipe your sweat. 39. Chen turned around speechlessly. The holy maiden Lin Kier, who has supple waist-length hair and an incomparably pure face, is standing not far away. That long hair was perfect for shampoo commercials in a previous life. On that future niece, Gu Yunyun is a sweet girl, sweet as first love. And this holy maiden of his own looks pure and pleasant, with a light and slender figure, skin like snow, and a proper appearance of a jade girl. But the problem is the holy maiden at home has some green tea attributes. I have come to find myself in the past. After the news spreads that he and Gu Yunyun are set to be Tao companions, Lin Kuer's visits have not only not decreased, but have become more diligent. Manos. Seeing that Lin Kuer took out the fragrant silk handkerchief in her hand, it was obviously her own use, and wanted to come over to wipe her sweat. Ye Chan's Mo Tai Chit. He is a dignified nascent soul, late-stage powerhouse, with extreme control over his body. How can you sweat? Lin Kuer also felt that the reason for wiping sweat was a bit inappropriate. Putting away the silk scarf, his eyes were full of admiration, and he looked up at Chen. The Holy Master is really powerful. The power is so huge. The Taoist method with the ability to move mountains and seas has been so long, and he has not even sweated. But Holy Master, you must be a little tired. I specially made your favorite shredded pork, gongbao chicken, dompa pork, and a bowl of three fresh noodles with chicken soup. The shredded pork is the wind demon tiger that I caught in house on this morning. The meat is perfect, while the kung pao chicken is the meat of lei peng, which is tender and elastic. Any man who is looked up by a pure beauty with such eyes will probably be in awe. Chen looked at Lin Kier's expectant eyes and couldn't bear to refuse. To be honest, Link's tea is a little tea, but really attentive. I miss hometown food and teach the cooks in Sacred Land how to do it. After Lin Kier learned about it, she immediately went to study. And it can also innovate, constantly experiment with new spirit beast meat, and make the most perfect dishes. It can be said to be extremely attentive. Just eat it. It happened that Weibo did almost the same. After eating, I called the elders to discuss the launch of Weibo. Lin Kier's craftsmanship is indeed excellent. It can be said that the practice of these dishes is the same as the earth dishes. But the taste is completely different. All of the top spiritual materials, even glow, if put on earth. Ordinary people may live a few more years after eating this meal. Now Chen of nascent soul late stage has long been able to immediate. However, Chen did not restrain his appetite. Why restraint? The road to immortality is long, and it would be too boring to abandon even the things that you like. The craft is getting better and better. Chen tasted it slowly, nodded with satisfaction, and praised. Seeing Chen's satisfaction, Lin Kuo smiled sweetly. Just if the Lord likes it. After speaking, he sat opposite Chen. He didn't eat. He just quietly supported his curvy chin with his hands and looked at Chen with a pure face. I still feel pity for the tear mole at the corner of my eye. Holy Master, can the ancient senior also cook your favorite dishes? Oh, it turns out that the ancient senior can't. 99. She is your Tao companion. How can you not know what you like to eat? But it doesn't matter. I will always cook for the Holy Master. Holy Lord, I always cook something for you. Gu Senior won't be angry, right? She won't misunderstand anything. Will she hit me? It's scary. I am different. I will only feel sorry for the Holy Master. Ye Chan say it's jumpit. What the hell is this all about? My holy maiden, how come the tea smell is getting stronger and stronger? Standing up, Chen gently flicked Lin Kuo's bright forehead without pity. Lin Kuo held her forehead pitifully and said in a delicate voice, Holy Lord, you have hurt people. The voice matches the expression, a proper sealing of pure desire. However, Chen stretched his waist and was hard-hearted. 517. Less day by day, unprofessional work. Give me all your attention to cultivation. Next year's Taoism conference. If you can't beat other sacred lands' arrogance, you will be punished for 30 years of closed-door training in the back mountain. Listening to Chen's words, Lin Kuo's eyes lit up. If you don't get the first place, you will be punished. 35. Then if I win the first place, I have to be rewarded. Holy Lord, I'm not as greedy as other women. I just want the Holy Master to accept me as a direct disciple and give me a chance to serve you by your side. Holy Lord, can you fulfill my little wish? At the end, Lin Kuo acted coquettishly. The voice goes back and forth. Chen was non-committal. Wait until you get the first one. 35. It's not impossible to accept Lin Kuo as an apprentice. Lin Kuo has an excellent talent and has a special physique. Every generation of Holy Master must accept a direct disciple, which is an obligation. Back then, Shizuin was forced to do nothing. So he went out and found someone who was pleasing to the eye, which was himself. In own words, there is no need to break the tradition. It's not bad to have a disciple who can save your own mind. Link's words, except for the strong tea flavor, everything else is good. After speaking, Chen's figure turned into a divine light and left. And Lin Kuo looked at Chen's disappearing figure. A sly smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. When I become a disciple of the Holy Master, it will be even more the first to get the moon. Gu Yunyun, what are you arguing with me? La la la, la la la. Lin Kuo was in a good mood, humming a cheerful tune with her hands behind her back. Chen informed the Foreign Affairs elder early. When Chen arrived, the elders who didn't have closed-door training were basically all there. I have seen the Lord. A group of elders, Keka, saluted one after another. Chen smiled slightly and asked, how is the preparation progress of the teleportation formation? It has now been 2 months since Chen proposed the express plan. When Elder Wu heard the words, he immediately stepped forward. Holy Master, the progress is perfect. Within half a year, it will definitely be completed. Maybe even a little earlier. Chen looked at Elder Wu. After Wu Elder took life grass, his condition was better than before. Chen nodded. Pay attention to yourself. Don't worry too much. And the Foreign Affairs elder took the initiative to report. I asked for a piece of land in Great Seal City, arranged the teleportation array together, and planned a teleportation area. 39. The sorting center being built is within the transfer area. In the future, after the express delivery business starts, express delivery from all parts of Greater Yinzhou can be sent to the sorting center as soon as possible. After the sorting is completed, it can also be sent to various cities as soon as possible, saving a lot of time. 99. Listen to the report of the Foreign Affairs elder. Chen was quite satisfied. Foreign Affairs elders are thoughtful and reassuring. After the Foreign Affairs elder reported the matters related to express delivery, immediately afterwards, the development status of Xianwang Cloud Classroom was reported. The Xianwang Cloud Classroom now has a strong lineup of lecturers, with more than 400 teachers. From the Sacred Land elder, to the head of the first-class power, to the strong rogue cultivators, everything. So far, more than 400 Xianwang courses have been opened. In the past 2 months, the average monthly income of Xianwang Cloud Classroom has reached 1.8 million top-grade spirit stones. And it's still going up with a lot of potential. Speaking of Xianwang Cloud Classroom, the Foreign Affairs elder was beaming. The elders were also amazed. Compared with the express delivery business with uncertain prospects, elders are still more optimistic about Xianwang Cloud Classroom. This is Tianyan Sacred Land's most profitable business today. Chen could see the attitude of the elders. But don't care. After delivery and online shopping, they will understand what it means to make real money. But this is not the purpose of calling the elders here today. Chen raised his hand and motioned the elders to be quiet. Then he said aloud, I have closed-door training these days, and I have researched a new function for Tianyan PHS. Let's try it out first, and give us your own opinion. The elders all widened their eyes. My own holy master has a new function come up? Not to mention express delivery. Xianwang Cloud Classroom and Xianwang Auction House are creations that have changed the entire Greater Yinzhou. How long has it been since Xianwang Cloud Classroom came out? Has a new function been invented? How many treasure ideas of Heavenly Horse are in the mind of the Holy Master? Everyone was shocked. He looked at his Holy Master like he looked at an immortal. Chen was used to this kind of scene and communicated directly with the fairy to update the elder present in advance. Such small-scale internal updates are extremely fast. Just a few dozen breaths, and the update is complete. And the elders who have been looking forward to it wait for the update to be completed. Without Chen's reminder, he immediately opened the PHS interface. In the list of apps at the bottom, a new icon has been added. Xianwang Weibo 9. Looking at this name, all the elders frowned. What's the meaning? By this name, it is completely impossible to guess what this new application does. Elders turn it on with divine sense. Immediately, a brand new page appeared in the sea of consciousness of the elders. Just like testing Xianwang Cloud Classroom and Xianwang Auction House before. Most of the new app's interface is empty, with no content. At the top, there are 4 options. Recommended, Nearby, My Follow, Hot Search. You can swipe left or right to change options. But no matter which one you choose, it's all blank. The elders went over and over again, but they didn't see the mystery. And at the bottom of the interface, there is an option to post tweets. Click on it, and an input box will appear. You can use Divine Sense to enter text directly. After entering it, you can send it. There is an option to insert a picture, though. But as soon as you click, you will be prompted that you need to bind the Xianwang photo stone to take pictures. Everyone can't understand. Post text for what? What's the point? The elders were puzzled and continued to search. An option called Me was quickly discovered. Click in. A nickname can be set. Set avatar. You can also enter more information, such as cultivation base, martial art, gender, etc. That's basically it. Couldn't find anything else. Elder Wang couldn't help asking at first. Holy Master, what is the use of this immortal net Weibo? This is where all the elders are confused. Before, whether it was a cloud classroom or an auction house, at least you can see what it's doing. But this Xianwang Weibo, they don't understand its meaning at all. It seems to be a text. What's the use of this? Chen smiled slightly. Xianwang Weibo is a platform for showing its own dynamics. Just like Elder Wang, if you become a breakthrough, you can send a message on Xianwang Weibo saying that I have made a breakthrough. Countless people will see your post and know you've made a breakthrough. And you can also comment under your dynamic blessings. In Xianwang Weibo, users can follow the users they are interested in. Favorite, comment, and forward interesting news. And if something big happens in Yinzhou, immortal cultivators don't need to get together. They can exchange views with each other on Xianwang Weibo. 5. The recommendation area, powered by big data, shows users what they might be interested in. And the nearby area is to show the news sent by users near you. My concern is to focus on displaying the Weibo dynamics of the users you follow. The last thing is the hot search, which is a ranking list based on the popularity of user discussions. Simply put, it is interesting, lively, and things that have a lot of discussion, and they will appear on the hot search rankings. Users can know what interesting things have happened recently in Greater Yinzhou just by looking at the hot searches. 35. Chen briefly and comprehensively introduced the general functions of Xianwang Weibo. When the elders listened to it, they all felt a little ignorant. I seem to understand, but I don't fully understand. But the hot search that the Holy Master said at the end was quite interesting. Make a ranking list based on the popularity of what happened in Greater Yinzhou. You can directly know the most exciting things in the world. It's very convenient. But what's the point of following others, commenting on others, posting news or something? P.S. Reader GG, you give me a monthly ticket for flowers as a reward for collection evaluation. Other authors will not be angry if they know about it. I only feel bad for GG. Holy Lord, I probably understood something. However, posting status, following others, commenting, etc. doesn't make sense. 9. Will anyone use this Xianwang Weibo? The Foreign Affairs elder asked in confusion. He mainly did not understand. What is the benefit of this FairyNet microblog? Auction houses can bid on treasures. Cloud Classroom can learn knowledge. But this Weibo, the function sounds bells and whistles. But if you think about it, there is no good at all. Immortality is difficult. Who would be bored and do these meaningless things every day? Chen heard the words, and the corners of his mouth twitched. If you have to say it, whether it's posting on Weibo, commenting, or following others, it really doesn't make any sense. Chen's words makes people more confused. The Holy Master knows that this Weibo has no meaning. Why study Weibo? Seeing everyone's expressions, Chen shook his head. But the problem is, not everything has to be meaningful. Let's take Elder Wang as an example. I heard that Elder Wang pursued the retired elder of Yaoqi Sacred Land, right? Hearing this, Wang Changchun blushed. It is true that I pursued it, but I was rejected. This is an old thing 200 years ago. Chen looked at Elder Wang Changchun. Then if the retired elder of Yaoqi Sacred Land posted a message on Xianwang Weibo, Would you read it? Wang Changchun hesitated for a while after hearing the words, but nodded. Although I have married many Dao companions over the years. But Yaoqi's retired elder is the white moonlight in Wang Changchun's heart. Occasionally always remember, if the other party sends a message, he will definitely go to see it. Want to know what the other person is doing recently? Chen smiled. Will Elder Wang follow her Weibo? Will he want to comment on her updates? This time, Elder Wang was silent. Because he really wanted to. This time, Chen looked around at the elders. This is part of the function of Xianwang Weibo. You can follow people you care about. For example, Dao companion, relatives, and friends can learn what the other party is doing recently by paying attention to the other party's Weibo status. Speaking of this, most of the elders were stunned. If it sounds like this dynamic function is a bit interesting. But Chen never stopped speaking. But the significance of the existence of Xianwang Weibo is more than that. Most human beings are curious about the lives of others. For example, if you are in the Qi refining period, will you be curious about what the powerhouses of the nascent soul period are doing on weekdays? For example, if you are a disciple of a small sect, will you be curious about the welfare of a disciple of a big sect? What is the treatment like? For example, if you only live in a small town all your life, do you wonder what the fairy city looks like? How high are the cultivators in the fairy city? 66:35. Everyone is curious about many things, but limited by their own cultivation base, class, social circle, and other factors. There is no way to know. And Xianwang Weibo can break the information barrier. 35. Even a rogue cultivators in the Qi refining period can see the daily life shared by the disciples of Sacred Land through Xianwang Weibo, so as to understand the relevant information of Sacred Land. Xianwang Weibo can let the cultivators see more ways of life in a bigger world. Not to mention that you can still comment on their posts. Those great disciples, strong people, may even choose to reply to your comments because your comments are interesting. This sense of participation and interaction cannot be brought about in real life. 99. At the same time, no one wants to be anonymous. 55. Even during the Qi refining period, they want to gain the attention, recognition, and approval of others. 35. And Xianwang Weibo is a stage where everyone can show themselves and gain recognition from others. Listen to Chen say this. All the elders showed thoughtful expressions. Thinking about it this way, Xianwang Weibo is quite interesting. Pay attention to the people you care about. Find out what's going on with them. For example, if their own holy master posted a message, they would definitely care. Not just friends and family. You can also follow the enemy. See if the enemy has had bad luck recently. If the enemy is unlucky, you can also comment and ridicule. Thinking of this, all the elders in the nascent soul period were a little moved by this fairy net microblog. Even they're interested, let alone ordinary immortal cultivators. But there is still a problem. Xianwang Weibo. How to make money. Xianwang Auction House earns spirit stones by taking a commission. Xianwang Cloud Classroom charges tuition to earn spirit stones. How does Xianwang Weibo make money? Totally impossible to guess. Could it be free? Impossible. With the black heart of his own holy master. How is it possible to launch something for free? The foreign affairs elder looked at Chen curiously. He thinks that since his holy master has created this fairy net microblog, he must have thought about it a long time ago. So I directly asked the confusion in my heart. Holy master, can this fairy net microblog make money? The elders also looked over immediately. They're also curious about it. The repair of Immortal World is mainly pragmatic. Things that can't make money are meaningless no matter how interesting they are. And Chen smiled and raised his chin. Of course. First, if you want to post pictures and take selfies on Xianwang Weibo, you must use a special photo stone. The demand must not be small. The sales revenue of special photo-taking stones is not low. The second is advertising revenue. For example, which store has developed a new medicine pill, and the effect is good, but no one knows and few people buy it naturally. 35. As long as you advertise on Xianwang Weibo, the immortal practitioners in the entire Greater Yinzhou will know about the new medicine pill. The popularity of medicine pill is high, and naturally more people will buy it. The store pays us to advertise, thereby increasing the sales of medicine pill. 35. This is advertising. It's not just products that need to be advertised. For example, if the sect wants to expand and recruit strong people, it can also advertise to recruit people and advertise it widely. For example, if you want to improve the reputation of your family or sect, you can also advertise by hot searches and brag about it. Even the teachers of Xianwang Cloud Classroom, who want more people to listen to their own class, can also buy hot searches and say that they will teach some exclusive secret techniques in the class tonight, so as to attract more people to listen to the class. Compared to the income from selling special photo stones, advertising revenue is the bulk of Xianwang's Weibo revenue. Listen to the Lord talking about the way of income. All the elders widen their eyes. Its own special photo stone can be connected to the fairy net. An exclusive monopoly. Previously, only home-based real name authentication and online classes were used. Therefore, there has been no mass production and no external sales. Now, with the help of Xianwang Weibo, it has begun to make people OEM and sell it to the outside world. It is bound to bring a lot of profit. But it has. This is the first time I've heard of it. The entire repair of Immortal World has never been advertised before. And the effect of advertising. Is it really as good as the Lord said? For flowers, 0. Medicine pill that can't be sold. can someone buy it with an advertisement on Xianwang Weibo? It sounds like a fantasy. Holy Lord, can advertising really make money? Foreign Affairs Elder asked. Chen Similit, does advertising make money? Advertising certainly makes money. Otherwise, why did those internet giants in the previous life still try their best to put advertisements on users, knowing that users did not like them? Advertising can create awareness, increase sales, make your products more competitive, and the benefits are endless. Wait until Immortal World understands the benefits of advertising. Naturally, they will rush. Chen was too lazy to explain and waited for the effect to come out. They will naturally understand, so they asked directly. You will naturally understand after the advertising fee. 99. Let's talk about the function of Weibo first. Do you think there is any deficiency? Chen copied most of the features of Earth Weibo. But here is the repair of Immortal World. Maybe some functions will not adapt to the environment and need to be adapted locally. Heard. You elders are no longer concerned about advertising. During this time, the elders of Tianyan Sacred Land have developed a habit. That's what the Lord said. 0. If they do not understand, it is because their understanding is not good. What the Lord said is definitely right. Just do as the Lord says, and you're done. As for the function of Weibo, Elder Wu said hesitantly, Holy Master, can we only post pictures on Weibo? How about adding a function for posting videos? 95. There must be some people who like the video of the Battle of the Strong. Elder Wu's suggestion was welcomed by the elders. Indeed, it would be even more interesting if you could post a video. Anyway, the special photo stone can also shoot video. The video in Xianwang Cloud Classroom is like this. But Chen shook his head without hesitation. If there is a video function, an application will be launched to do this in the future. Weibo does not need video. 5. Weibo in the previous life had a video function. However, Chen took the initiative to castrate. Because of Chen's internet plan, short video applications are also an important part. If Weibo also had videos, it would conflict with short video applications. Internal friction will occur. In the past life, no matter what the application did, it was mainly because the company of these applications was not the same. They grab users from each other, so everything is stuffed into the app. But in repairing Immortal World, Tianyan Sacred Land has no competitors. It can be rolled out slowly. Maximize the benefits. The elder spoke for a while. There are also several useful suggestions that can be added to the Xianwang Weibo. However, the basic functions of Xianwang Weibo have been basically determined. With just a little more refinement, it's ready to go live. But before going online, you must be fully prepared. How to make Xianwang Weibo attract more people to use it on the first day of its launch. It was a hit. In the previous life, Weibo was able to break out of the siege and become popular because of the celebrity effect. Invite celebrities to enter Weibo to attract public attention. In the repair of Immortal World, there is no entertainment circle, and naturally there are no stars. But the strong are the stars, with their own traffic and attention. If it is on the day that Xianwang Weibo goes online, all the powerhouses in the entire Great Yinzhou, the patriarchs of the great forces, and the like, all enter the Xianwang Weibo immediately. Such a big move. It will definitely attract countless users. Thus, Xianwang Weibo became an instant hit. Thinking of this, Chen smiled. Force. Just thought about it a little. Chen decided the launch plan of Xianwang Weibo. In the previous life's Weibo, when it went online, they looked for celebrities to settle in. They were all invited by favor while spending money. But Xianwang Weibo is easy to find strong people to settle in. Today, 90% of the nascent soul powerhouses in Greater Yinzhou rely on Tianyan Sacred Land's Xianwang Cloud Classroom for their meals. In this situation, ask them to do a little favor. Definitely a scramble. Therefore, Chen looked at the Foreign Affairs Elder and said, you can contact the lecturers in Xianwang Cloud Classroom later and ask them to go in and post an update as soon as Xianwang Weibo goes online. The Foreign Affairs Elder nodded. Chen went on to say, the second is the special photo-taking stone. Forget it. Let's rename it and call it Xianwang's photo-taking stone. In the past 2 days, you have to find a suitable power OEM for Xianwang's photo stone. After Weibo goes online, Tianyan Pavilion all over the country will start selling Xianwang photo stones at the same time. The Foreign Affairs Elder nodded and asked, Holy Master, how should the Immortal Net Shadow Stone be priced? Hearing this, Chen thought for a while. The Shadow Stone is also a low-grade magical item. The outside price is around 2 or 3 low-grade spirit stones. The one sold by Martial Ancestor, which contain the photo stones of the video of the battle between the strong and the powerful, usually only sell a dozen low-quality spirit stones. So my own Fairy Net Photo Stone. If the May 20th price is set at a mid-grade spirit stones, Immortal Net Photo Stones poured out a lot. Now it can be used to take photos and post on Weibo. It can then be used to shoot short videos. If you can do live broadcasts, video calls, etc., you also need to use it. So useful. Selling a medium-grade spirit stones is really not expensive. And after hearing Chen say the price, the elder present here was not surprised at all, but instead showed such an expression as he expected. The price at which the lower-grade magical item sells the upper-grade magical item. It is the consistent operation of its own Holy Master. They're all used to it. This time, the preparations for the launch of Xianwang Weibo have basically been completed. Chen set a release date. 3 days later, at 8 o'clock in the evening, Xianwang Weibo will be online on time. 35. Soon. All nascent soul lecturers in Tianyan Cloud Classroom have received a notification from Tianyan Sacred Land. Tell them that Tianyan PHS will launch new functions in 3 days. Holy Master Tianyan hopes that they will be able to launch the new function as soon as possible. Just go in and post a Weibo update. Listen to what Tianyan Sacred Land Elder said about the function of Weibo. The strong ones are not too interested. What does it mean to be active? But Sacred Land spoke up. This is what face naturally wants to give. Moreover, now everyone relies on Tianyan Sacred Land to eat and earn tuition in Tianyan Cloud Classroom. Even if not to Tianyan Sacred Land face. Also to the Spirit Stone's face. So no one refused Tianyan Sacred Land's request. They all agreed and said that they would post Weibo as soon as possible. In Chun, it is to take the time to improve the function of Tianyan Weibo. Holy Maiden is full of Katachu flavor, and it is almost time to come to the holy main peak. Chen looked at Lin Kuer, who was looking at the ceiling of pure desire. Bright eyes. Lin Kuer's reputation in Yinzhou is not low. Sacred Land Holy Maiden, still so beautiful. In fact, the attention is even higher than most nascent soul powerhouses. So Chen asked Lin Kuer to post updates on Tianyan Weibo when the time came. At the same time, let Lin Kuer inform the beautiful female disciple in Sacred Land. Each of them was given a fairy net photo stone. Let these female disciples send a selfie together as soon as Tianyan Weibo goes online. Weibo can be successful in the previous life. Except for the celebrity effect. The beauty effect also played a huge role. Past life. How many men scoff at Weibo, but still don't uninstall? Isn't it just for the beauties on Weibo? Internet celebrity beauties from all walks of life have brought huge traffic to Weibo. So except for the strong. A bunch of beauties posting selfies on the first day can also increase the popularity and appeal of Tianyan Weibo. Think about it, you go in a little bit. It's just a group of beautiful women taking selfies. Where are you willing to leave? The beauty, temperament, and quality of Tianyan Sacred Land are all unique in Yinzhou. As for Chen himself, he will also post a news on the day that Weibo goes live. After all, there is no need to say much about his reputation. Definitely the top of Yinzhou. As time flows, before the launch of Weibo, Tianyan Sacred Land began to warm up. The first is Lin Kuer. At the end of this month's video auction, it was revealed that Tianyan PHS is about to launch new functions. After that, many strong people took online classes. It also mentioned the new function of Tianyan PHS. It is said that they will also experience the new features for the first time. Waiting time to the 3rd morning. All users of Tianyan PHS have received a unified push. It is predicted that at 8 o'clock tonight, Tianyan PHS will be updated simultaneously in Yinzhou. This warm-up made this update of Tianyan's PHS attract more attention. Tianyan PHS has launched 2 major functions so far. All of them have brought great changes to the lives of all cultivators. There are pearls in front. Cultivators are naturally looking forward to the new features that will be launched at 8 o'clock tonight. Guess what the new function of Tianyan PHS will be? All day. All over Yinzhou, there are discussions about the new functions of Tianyan PHS, and there's a lot of noise. Expectations were pulled to the highest level. That's it. The time is slowly approaching 8 o'clock in the evening. Chun and the elders gathered in the Great Hall of the Lord. The Foreign Affairs elder reported beside Chun. Holy Master, the OEM of the Immortal Net Photo Stones started yesterday. The OEM fee is the same as that of Tianyan PHS, both of which are 20th grade spirit stones. The daily output is 2 million pieces per day. Yesterday's goods have been put on the shelves of Tianyan Pavilion everywhere. 35. Meanwhile, an hour ago, we reconfirmed with the nascent soul powerhouses. They promised to release Weibo updates as soon as Tianyan Weibo goes online. Chen nodded it. In the past 3 days, Chen also perfected the function of Tianyan Weibo. It even redesigned the icon for Tianyan Weibo. A demonic beast image is used. Represents open eyes to see the world. So at this moment he said directly, since everything is ready, then update. Done. Chen communicated directly with Tianyan Sacred and issued an update instruction. Moment. All the Tianyan PHS in the entire Great Yinzhou have started to update. After the cultivator found out that his own Tianyan PHS was being updated. Not surprised, all looking forward to it. Let go of the things in hand and plan to experience it for the first time. I can finally figure out what the new function of Tianyan PHS is. After dozens of breaths, the sound of the successful update sounded in the minds of all immortal cultivators. Countless immortal cultivators immediately entered the interface of Tianyan PHS. The familiar interface is at the bottom, and you can see the additional applications after the update. Tianyan Weibo. The icon of Tianyan Weibo is a purple demonic beast eye. Extraordinarily beautiful. But the cultivators who saw it were confused. What does it mean? I can't figure out what the Tianyan Weibo is doing. Under curiosity, everyone has used divine sense to open Tianyan Weibo. Moment of opening. The updated instructions for use jumped out. The update function of Tianyan PHS 1.3 version is as follows. Add Tianyan Weibo function. Tianyan Weibo introduction and instructions. Tianyan Weibo is an online information social platform. Users can publish text and pictures through Tianyan PHS to realize instant sharing of information and spread interaction. Users can post their own news on Tianyan Weibo, Follow others, like, comment, and forward other people's dongdai, and interact with others. Look at this concise introduction. Many immortal cultivators are a little confused. Online information, social platform, social interaction, post news, follow others, like, comment, and forward? What are these? With confusion, everyone close the update introduction. Directly enter the home page of Xianwang Weibo. Enter the home page of Xianwang Weibo for the first time. The home page is still blank. Nothing at all. Everyone was curious and researched, trying to figure out what this Xianwang Weibo was doing. Right now, everyone's Weibo homepage has changed. The first Weibo of Immortal World appeared on everyone's homepage. Gu Yunyun, the head of the Gu family. Hello everyone, I am Gu Yunyun, and I am very happy to meet you here. 35. In the future, I will publish more life news on Xianwang Weibo. Below the text is a photo of Gu Yunyun. In the photo, Gu Yunyun in a black palace dress is graceful and concave and convex. In front of him is a golden sunset, surrounded by spirit birds. The already beautiful ancient cloud rhythm is set off like a fairy, as if the next moment is about to fly back to the immortal world. This Weibo came out, immediately attracted everyone's attention. Gu Yunyun, the head of the ancient family? Some time ago, the holy master Tianyan was angry with the crown for the sake of the ancient patriarch. Cut off the gods. It caused a sensation in the entire greater Yinzhou. Looking at this photo now, she is indeed a woman who can be admired by the Holy Lord. It is truly incredible. 2.0. Everyone looked at this Weibo, and it was very novel. Just lightly apply divine sense a little. It is to enter the details page of this Weibo. In the upper right corner, there is a follow option. There is a small description on the right. After following, the other party will send Weibo updates, and the followers will receive it as soon as possible. See instructions. Countless people clicked and followed for the first time. This is the Dao companion of the Holy Master Tianyan, and the beautiful head of the nascent soul period, who is not curious about the dynamics of such a character. Natural selection concerns. And at the bottom of Gu Yunyun Weibo, there are options for likes, comments, reposts, and favorites. After selecting a like, a thumbs up will appear, and the number of likes will increase by 1. Upvote means you agree with this Weibo. The crowd applauded. And click to comment. The text input box will pop up. You can edit text and make comments. This comment function has surprised many immortal practitioners. You must know that a strong man like Gu Yunyun, the head of the Gu family, is definitely a big man that many people will never see in their lifetime. Now they can not only relate to each other's dynamics. Can you even comment on Gu Patriarch's dynamics? The owner of the ancient family can also see his own comments. This feeling is really magical. Immediately, many netizens started their first comments in the comment area. For Weibo that can comment on Gu Yunyun, everyone is very enthusiastic. However, when they want to comment, they are prompted to complete the account information. After clicking the jump, let them confirm their own nickname and avatar. You can use your real name, or you can choose any name you want. The avatar can be selected as a photo during real name authentication, or you can choose to use system pictures of mountains, sun, and rivers. Upload photos can also be customized. However, customization requires the use of Xianwang Photo Stone. You can also fill in your personal information below, such as martial arts, cultivation base, and other information. It may or may not be filled. The process is fairly simple. Most people use their own real name and photo, but there are also many who choose to use a pseudonym. It's finally done now. They all started to comment on Gu Yunyun's Weibo with great interest. Wu Qingfeng. The ancient senior is really beautiful, like a fairy. It is a match made in heaven with the holy master. Humiliation. Congratulations to the ancient senior, and I wish the ancient senior and the holy master a good relationship for 100 years. Masked Sword Immortal. Compared with the appearance of the ancient senior, our elder sister of the demon sect is simply a piece of spiritual dung. I want to become power. Upstairs, you haven't been found out by your senior sister. Amazing. Hua Rosy Clouds. Sister Gu is really beautiful. If only I could be as beautiful as Sister Gu. Just for a moment. The number of comments on Gu Yunyun's Weibo has skyrocketed. In a few breaths, it reached as many as 1 million. And the number of likes has exceeded 10 million. The comments of the cultivators were quite enthusiastic. 25. Because in reality, they didn't even have the qualifications to see such a big man as Gu Yunyun. There is an insurmountable gap. But in Xianwang Weibo, however, they felt that the distance between themselves and each other seemed to be narrowed. Comment on each other's Weibo. Let them give birth to a sense of communication with each other. This feeling is very happy, and it didn't take long. Gu Yunyun actually liked the comment of congratulating herself and the Holy Master for 100 years. Also responded below, thank you. The few immortal cultivators who received the replies were all pleasantly surprised. Gu Senior actually replied to me, God, I want to tell all my friends. I'm about to die. I was in the period of Qi cultivation, and I actually got a personal reply from Nascent Soul Senior. Gu Senior, look at me, look at me. Because of the interaction of Gu Yunyun, the comment section has become more lively. The number of comments has skyrocketed again, and they all hope to get Gu Yunyun's personal likes and replies. In this short period of time, the number of fans of Gu Yunyun broke 50 million, and it continues to increase. Go back to the homepage. Everyone was surprised to find out. The homepage of Xianwang Weibo. There were even more Weibo posts. Dan Zun. This is my Weibo account. It's a pleasure to meet you here. Bawazong Xianin Elder. There will be my planning class at noon tomorrow, and I will talk about the disease prevention and treatment of elixir. Selfie. Sect leader of Yumazong. I wish the Holy Master Tianyan and Gu fellow Taoist a good relationship for 100 years. When the two become a big gift, I will definitely send a heavy gift. True martial ancestor sect leader. Thanks to Tianyan Sacred Land, thanks to Tianyan Holy Master, we really martial ancestor will definitely be a good OEM for Xianwang Photo Stone. Yuqing Sacred Land Bingyu Elder. I was invited to come to the state. Just yesterday, I easily broke through the nascent soul middle stage, and Xinlu went further. Tai Xian Sacred Land Internal Affairs Elder. Bingyu Elder, you have made a breakthrough. This should not be celebrated. Yaoqi Sacred Land Nangong Elder. Xianin little sister is beautiful again. I am jealous of my sister. Tianshan School Shuju Taoist. Zhujiangxian. You stole my chance last time. I haven't settled with you yet. I will break through the nascent soul middle stage soon, and I want you to look good. Shushan Jujin Xian. Ha! Yujin comes by the wind. In the world of eliminating demons, there is wine and happiness. Without wine, I am insane. Once I drink the river, and then drink the sun and the moon, 1,000 cups will not get drunk. Only me wine sword immortal. If you want to fight, then fight. Hundreds of Weibo posts appeared all at once. All of those who posted on Weibo were the famous nascent soul powerhouses of Ding Ding. Keep pulling down, watching the dynamics of these powerhouses. Everyone was very excited. The powerhouses that you would never see on weekdays actually appeared in front of them today. This feeling is simply not too cool. They can even know the relationship between the powerhouses through their Weibo dynamics, which makes everyone even more excited. The Elder Bingyu actually has a good relationship with the Elder of Tai Xian Sacred Land. And Elder Xianin of Baiwazong was actually a good friend with Elder Nangong of Yaoqi Sacred Land. Zhu Jiangxian Sr. turned out to be enemies with Shuju Sr. and Tianshan, and they had to fight. Although they know this, it means nothing to them. But everyone just kept talking about it. It's like Weibo in a previous life. Celebrity divorce and tearing up, it has nothing to do with ordinary people. But when netizens heard the news, they were very enthusiastic. All kinds of deep digging, want to know the details. This is actually human nature. Everything about the strong is full of curiosity. It doesn't matter if you cultivate or not, it's all like this. And these strong Weibo and 8 trigrams. It attracted countless cultivators to come and pay attention. Even those cultivators who were originally not interested in Xianwang Weibo. After hearing that my sect leader and my elder appeared on Xianwang Weibo, they all came running, wanting to see what their sect leader elder said. At the same time, click on the attention, click on the like, and lick it in the comment area. I don't even have a chance to lick it on weekdays. Of course not to miss it now. Nascent soul powerhouses are mostly cold. At first, I was not interested in Xianwang Weibo. Just to cope, to send a Weibo. However, after posting on Weibo, they did not leave directly. Because they found that many friends are also posting news on Weibo. Looking at the dynamics of their friends, they all find it very interesting. Follow each other directly. The strong rogue cultivators see Sacred Land Elders Weibo, and they will also go to the news to show their faces, pay attention, and get close. After all, there are not many nascent soul powerhouses in Greater Yenzhou, but they are all busy with cultivation on weekdays and have no time to make friends. There is basically not much communication between different circles. And now, through this Xianwang Weibo, you can get in touch with more fellow Taoists who are close to cultivation base. This makes many nascent soul quite excited. After all, multiple friends have multiple paths. Get to know more fellow Taoists. Maybe in the future they will be able to provide unexpected help. So many strong people began to communicate with each other, interact, and say polite words. It was quite lively. At the same time, although the strong are on weekdays, there are countless people who will respect them and please them. But on Xianwang Weibo, just post a Weibo dynamic. There are millions of people complimenting it below. This feeling is quite good. In the real world, there are not millions of people complimenting you in front of you. This made Xianwang Weibo not too cold to the strong people who plan to quit after posting Weibo. All have changed attitudes. I think I can play more. This new thing invented by Holy Master Tianyan. Unexpectedly interesting. The interaction of the strong in Xianwang Weibo has attracted countless immortal cultivators. Let everyone be more curious about the content of Xianwang Weibo. Refresh from time to time to see if there are new strong people posting Weibo updates. And soon, the eyes of countless people lit up. Because after most of the strong people sent Weibo for the first time, now tweeting, they were all female disciples of Tianyan Sacred Land. And all with selfies. Tianyan Sacred Land Holy Maiden Lin Kier. This photo was originally taken for the Holy Lord. First, let everyone help me see if it looks good. Selfie. In the photo, Lin Kier, dressed in white, is standing among the flowers, holding a flower in his hand, looking up at the sky. Cultivators do not need to hold a selfie stick like the Earthlings when taking selfies. Just through manipulation, you can pull the photo stone and fly to any angle to take pictures for yourself. Extraordinarily convenient. When everyone looked at Lin Kier in the photo, their eyes lit up. Lin Kier was dressed in white, but her skin was fairer than her clothes. The figure is also perfect, although it is not as hot as Gu Yunyun, but it is also exquisite. A shawl and waist and long soft hair. a pure little face, plus the tear mole that I feel pity for. That pure beauty hits everyone's heart. So beautiful, so beautiful. 35. The eldest sister of the Imperial Demon sect is not worthy of your shoes for Holy Maiden. I'm so poor that I can't afford the 523 treasures in the video auction. But every time I see it from the beginning to the end, why? It's because Lin Keir's Holy Maiden is so beautiful. Why did Holy Maiden take pictures for the senior of the Holy Master Tianyan? I know a brother from Tianyan Sacred Land, and he told me that it was Holy Maiden who said that a non-holy lord would not marry. 99. At Gu family patriarch Gu Yunyun. I can understand Holy Maiden's thinking, because there is a man as good as the Holy Lord, and he doesn't look down on others at all. I also want to marry the Holy Master. Everyone was amazed by Lin Keir's photos. The number of comments has skyrocketed, and the number of fans of Lin Keir is also rising at the same time. Posted on Weibo with Lin Keir. Hundreds of female disciples from Tianyan Sacred Land. Everyone tweeted their own selfies. The disciples of Tianyan Sacred Land are all top-level talents, and their appearance is naturally good. Many male immortal cultivators drooled while liking, following, and drooling, seeing his blood spurting, excited. After all, they had never seen so many fairies in their lives. How can you not be excited? There are many cultivators. At the beginning, he glanced at Xianwang Weibo, and then withdrew. Not everyone is interested in the dynamics of the strong. The strong are too far away from their lives to pay attention. A young disciple of the Imperial Demon sect thought like this. When the brother next to him asked him why he didn't visit Xianwang Weibo, the young disciple said sternly, Xianwang Weibo has no meaning to me. Waste time on it. It is better to cultivate and study. Hearing the words, the senior looked at him with admiration. Junior is very ambitious. Hundreds of fairies in Tianyan Sacred Land have all posted selfies. He is so charming and charming. All of them are superb, and you are unimpressed. Senior brother really admires it. The young disciple's eyes widened instantly. Immediately, without saying a word, he directly entered Xianwang Weibo. He is not interested in the strong, but for beautiful women. But the interest is huge. Xianwang Weibo, can you still see beautiful women? Love, love. Wealth partner law, companion ranks second, and its importance can be imagined. Regardless of whether he is a cultivator or not, everyone has a love for beauty. So the selfie photos of hundreds of female disciples in Tianyan Sacred Land came out. It was as if a depth bomb had been dropped on Xianwang Weibo. Countless male cultivators were blown up. Without him, the female cultivators of Tianyan Sacred Land are so beautiful. Huan Fian is thin, with different temperaments, and they are all top-level fairies. It's so beautiful, it's so beautiful. I've never seen so many beauties in my life. My talent is good. When I went to the Sacred Land assessment, my grades were only a little worse. I ended up going to the first-class forces, and I didn't feel any regret. But now I see the faces of all the seniors and sisters, and I know what I missed. If I had known this, I will definitely try harder. I used to think that the resources of the Sacred Land disciples were better, so I wasn't too envious. But now I'm really sour. Why are their seniors and seniors so good-looking? Just pick one out, it's 10,000 times prettier than the elder sister of our demon sect. Zhonglinger fellow Taoist, I'm Gu Xian, the inner disciple of Yuqing's Sacred Land. May I get to know you? My communication ID is XXXX. I'm Wang Siming of Great Indian City. Although my father is nascent soul late stage, I'm just an ordinary cultivator. Yuan fellow Taoist, I want to be your friend. Before, I was not interested in Xianwang Weibo, and thought it was meaningless to watch the dynamic of the strong. But now I know that I can't live without it for a day. Xianwang Weibo is really fragrant. I haven't paid attention to any of those nascent soul powerhouses, but I have paid attention to all of you Sacred Land seniors. After seeing the peerless faces of the brothers and sisters, I seriously declare that the quality of the female disciples in Tianyan Sacred Land is the highest in the entire immortal world. I agree, Tianyan Sacred Land is not only rich now, but the female cultivators are also top-notch. Countless cultivators heard the wind and ran to the Weibo to watch the beauty. Like, comment, favorite, follow, one stop. None were pulled down. It can be seen how attractive the beauty of Tianyan Sacred Land is. The number of fans of many girl disciples. In a short period of time, it even surpassed many powerhouses in the nascent soul period. It can be seen how great the attractiveness of beauty is. But the male cultivator, so sought after the female disciples of Tianyan Sacred Land. It made many female cultivators outside Tianyan Sacred Land unhappy. Hee. Tianyan Sacred Land's female cultivator, quality first? Where did you put our Yaoqi Sacred Land? We female disciples of Tai Xian Sacred Land have never been weaker than others. 35. As a female disciple of Yuqing Sacred Land, I express that the quality of the women in Tianyan Sacred Land can only be said to be average. I am a disciple of the Hundred Flowers sect. To be fair, the female disciples of Tianyan Sacred Land are very beautiful, but the number is far less than our Hundred Flowers sect. A group of people who haven't seen the market, but unfortunately I can't post photos today. I'll go by that fairy net photo stone. Let's take a good look at what a real beauty is. Brothers, aren't the sisters of our Hahuan sect beautiful? Countless female cultivators posted on Weibo, refuting male cultivators. Women care about looks the most. Now the female disciples of Tianyan Sacred Land have been blown to the top in the world. Trampled them underfoot. How can they bear it? When even making a decision, post a selfie. It must not be compared to the female disciples of Tianyan Sacred Land. However, you need the Xianwang photo stone to send a selfie. This thing has only just been listed in Tianyan Pavilion. Everyone was not prepared at all, so they all decided to buy the Immortal Net photo stone tomorrow. Then post a selfie on Xianwang Weibo. Except to compare with the female disciples of Tianyan Sacred Land. Another important reason is that they also hope to enjoy the treatment of female disciples in Tianyan Sacred Land. After the female disciple of Tianyan Sacred Land posted a selfie, the comment area was full of praise. There are also many well-known second-generation immortals, and even the elites of the great teachings, who are attentive in it, hoping to get to know them. Although they are in reality, there are also many brothers who lick dogs. But the quality is so bad. And in this Xianwang Weibo, there are hundreds of thousands and millions of people in all directions to please you and praise you. There are even more elite talents from all over the greater Yinzhou region who will be courting you. This is real life, and it is completely unexplainable happiness. It can be said, this wave of operations by the female disciples of Tianyan Sacred Land. It directly aroused the interest of the entire Immortal World female cultivator to send selfies. While promoting the sales of Xianwang Photo Stone, it can also help the beauties on Xianwang Weibo to develop the habit of posting selfies. And beauty selfies increased. There will naturally be more cultivators attracted. Tianyan Sacred Land's female disciples have contributed greatly to the popularity of Xianwang Weibo today. Because of the adulation, the female disciples of Tianyan Sacred Land undoubtedly became the public enemy of female cultivators. Those female cultivators from the first and second-rate forces didn't dare to say anything. They only dared to say that they were not bad. But the other three female fairies of Sacred Land dared to directly belittle the female disciples of Tianyan Sacred Land. The female disciples of Tianyan Sacred Land are all posting selfies on Weibo for the first time. Look at the comments, likes, follow, and swipe up, and there are countless praises. Feeling very happy. In this situation, seeing the disparagement from the other three female disciples of Sacred Land, they were all instantly furious. They are all disciples of Sacred Land. Who is afraid of whom? Moreover, the four Sacred Lands have always been in conflict with each other, and the relationship is not harmonious. So fire right now said they were jealous. Insinuate that they must not look good, otherwise why not post photos? This naturally attracted the counterattack of the three Sacred Land female disciples. The torment came so suddenly. The male cultivator on Xianwang's Weibo is very excited. On weekdays, who would have the chance to see the female disciples of Sacred Land tearing at each other, fighting openly and secretly? But such a scene is seen now. What a surprise. For the first online tearing of the Immortal World repair, everyone was very novel, and the sense of participation was full. They all came off. Among the male cultivators, some choose sides. Some fan the flames is not too big of a problem. There are also decorations in the guest. Finally, in this fight, the beauties of Tianyan Sacred Land were even better. After all, they posted selfies and their looks have been affirmed. Most male cultivators are on their side. As soon as the other three female cultivators of Sacred Land spoke, the following was a series of comments of no selfie is not good looking by default, and no selfie is defaulted to tank. The three angry female cultivators of Sacred Land were furious. I can't wait to hack these male cultivators. In the end, the holy maiden of the three major sacred lands all ended in succession. Said that tomorrow he will personally lead the female cultivator of his own sacred land and collectively send selfies. Let the cultivators in the entire greater Yinzhou see which sacred land female disciples are of the highest quality. This directly brightened the eyes of countless male cultivators. The female disciples of the four great sacred lands will compare the beauty on Xianwang Weibo tomorrow. This is definitely a feast for the eyes. Many smart male cultivators started to pay attention to the three Sacred Land female cultivators' Xianwang Weibo accounts early on, looking forward to the start of the Bimei contest tomorrow. The popularity of Xianwang's Weibo is unparalleled for a while. The news that the four Sacred Land female cultivators are going to be more beautiful in Xianwang Weibo directly spread throughout the entire greater Yinzhou. Countless male cultivators were heartbroken when they heard it. As long as there is Tianyan PHS, they will immediately enter the Xianwang Weibo to watch. He is full of praise for the beauty of the female disciples of Tianyan Sacred Land. While constantly paying attention, I look forward to the Big Four Sacred Land contest tomorrow. And many immortal cultivators who have no Tianyan PHS are drooling after listening to their friends' introductions. Tianyan Sacred Land's female disciple. Is she really that beautiful? Our Gu Mingzong's eldest sister is quite beautiful. But if you pick out a selfie of a female disciple from Tianyan Sacred Land, you can beat our eldest sister 10 times and 100 times, understand? Hundreds of women are more beautiful than senior sister. And tomorrow there will be beauties from the four great sacred lands that are more beautiful? Forget it. I can't help it. I won't change the spirit weapon. Go by Tianyan PHS and have a look. Senior brother, let's go together. Without Tianyan's PHS, you can't ask your sister for a communication number. With Tianyan's PHS, you can not only prostitute the free classes of the Xianwang Cloud Classroom, but also watch the beauties in the entire Great Yinzhou. It just couldn't be better. This Xianwang Weibo is really interesting. I can follow strong people, watch beautiful women, and interact with my friends on Weibo. I will also go there and play. Xianwang Weibo, which was originally not much valued by cultivators. Now it has been developed by everyone to have fun. The number of users is increasing wildly. So fragrant. Tianyan Sacred Land. In the Great Hall of the Holy Lord. Elder got up with a look of surprise. Holy Lord. Now 400 million users have confirmed their nicknames and avatars and use Xianwang Weibo. The elders were all surprised when they heard this number. Just half an hour after the launch, 400 million people have already used it? This is simply incredible. You must know that Tianyan PHS has only sold about 600 million pieces so far. Before, they were worried that cultivators would not be able to accept Xianwang Weibo. Now it seems that it is unfounded. When Chen heard this, he smiled slightly. Li Liaozhao. For half an hour, Chen has been paying attention to the background data. The celebrity effect at the beginning directly attracted more than 200 million people to use Xianwang Weibo. Then the female disciple from Sacred Land sent a selfie. It attracted more than 100 million people to determine nicknames and avatars and use Xianwang Weibo. Really, celebrity effect and beauty effect, drainage effect is excellent. It directly made Xianwang Weibo an instant hit. But what happened after the Sacred Land female cultivator tear-off was something Chen didn't even think of. But when you think about it, it's pretty normal. The Weibo in the previous life was not full of ripping off. Controversy can bring heat. What's more, it is also related to the 4 major sacred lands, which will only make the heat even higher. Therefore, this tearing directly attracted nearly 100 million users to Xianwang Weibo. This result has exceeded Chen's expectations. But that's a good thing. Next, Chen plans to post a Weibo by himself. Actually, he is not going to the end to tear it up. Chen's dignified master, nascent soul late-stage powerhouse, naturally won't lose his share so much. Chen wants to add another fire to the popularity of Xianwang Weibo. Believe in your own fame. As long as it appears in Xianwang Weibo, it will definitely attract countless attention and discussions. Let the popularity of Xianwang Weibo take it to a new level. Then, Chen quickly edited a Weibo and took a selfie by the way. Posted in Xianwang Weibo. Tour. In Xianwang Weibo. Even the controversy over the Big 4 Sacred Land has been temporarily suspended. But hundreds of millions of immortal cultivators are still happily swiping Weibo. This fairy net microblogging. You can watch the dynamic of the strong, pay attention to the beautiful women, and watch the beautiful women take selfies. Even a group of people can exchange and discuss their own opinions in the common area. The level of fun was completely beyond their expectations. It's really addicting. If you have nothing to do, refresh the homepage to see if there are strong people who post updates and if there are beauties who post selfies. And soon, everyone was refreshed to the latest Weibo on the homepage. Holy Master Tianyan. Fellow Taoists. I am Holy Master Tianyan. This is my Xianwang Weibo account. I will post some personal updates here in the future. News of Sacred Land, and the update notice of Tianyan PHS, etc. Welcome all fellow Taoists to pay attention. Photo. There are not many words on this Weibo, but everyone looked at it, and their expressions were shocked. Holy Master Tianyan even posted on Weibo. This is the Holy Master Tianyan. If you want to talk about the entire Greater Yinzhou now, who is the strongest person that people admire the most? That is definitely the Holy Master Tianyan. Holy Master Tianyan's talent is terrifying to the extreme. In less than 2 years, from the early stage of nascent soul to the late stage, it is outrageous to break through faster than others during the Qi refining period. And the combat power of the Holy Master Tianyan is also unprecedented. Nascent soul can suppress the late-stage powerhouse during the middle stage. And when you reach the nascent soul late stage, the shock kills the power of the gods. Great Yinzhou is not without being stronger than Chen, but it is the only one who can kill the gods in the form of nascent soul. In addition to cultivation base and combat power, the Tianyan PHS developed by the Holy Master Tianyan changed the immortal world of the entire Great Yinzhou. Now, no matter where you are in the world, you can freely communicate with people around you. It is even possible to bid for treasures and listen to the lectures of the strong without leaving home. All kinds of good things that I could never have imagined before 527. All were realized by Chen. This made Chen feel like an immortal in the hearts of all immortal practitioners. Now I can actually see each other's movements. How can they not be excited? The picture of the picture is the Great Hall of the Holy Lord. Chen sits high on the throne and has his own majestic momentum. Countless people looked at the photos. All involuntarily had the urge to pay their respects. Everyone immediately rushed into Chen's Weibo. Click follow in the upper right corner. Then like it. Then comment. It must be said that the adaptability of immortal practitioners is quite strong. Not long after Xianwang Weibo appeared, everyone had already mastered the 3-link proficiency. The attention, likes, and comments of Chen's account are skyrocketing wildly. The Holy Master is really handsome. Just looking at the photos makes me emotional. Holy Lord Senior, why don't you give lectures in Xianwang Cloud Classroom? If you give lectures, I will listen to you no matter how expensive the tuition is. 35. The Holy Master is definitely the most dazzling figure in Yinzhou since ancient times. and he may be able to immortal ascension in the future. I am the sect leader of the demonic sect. I have seen the Holy Master here, and I have paid attention. Holy Lord, I am the sect leader of the Huan sect. Please fans. Holy Master Tianyan, do you still remember me? I am the Tianyan Sacred Land Holy Maiden who was hanged and beaten by you back then. And I still can't forget the heroic figure you stepped on under my feet. I really want to see you again. Just blink. The comments under Yi Chen's Weibo dynamic have reached tens of millions. And it keeps rising. Whether it's ordinary cultivators or power experts, they all came one after another. Compared with any previous powerhouse, or the popularity of beautiful women is much higher. Even in reality, countless immortal cultivators who had not touched Xianwang Weibo rushed in to watch after receiving the news that Holy Master Tianyan also posted on Weibo. And soon, everyone found Gu Yunyun, the Tao companion of the Holy Master, and replied to the Holy Master's Weibo. Lang Jun, you are so handsome. I miss you. Oh, openly show affection. Countless cultivators immediately praised Gu Yunyun's comment. Let Gu Yunyun's comment rise to the first position in the comment area. And Yichen posted on Weibo and did not leave. Seeing Gu Yunyun's Weibo at this moment, she suddenly smiled. On the recent phone call, Gu Yunyun all revealed the meaning of missing. Thinking of Gu Yunyun's cute appearance when she was teased by herself when she was talking on the phone. Yichen replied, I miss you too as a father. It would be nice to come to the Holy Lord's Peak to watch the sunset tomorrow. Gu Yunyun's pretty face blushed. The last time I watched the sunset, Yichen was not honest. But I haven't seen each other for 2 months. Gu Yunyun could no longer hold back. Moreover, she found that there are too many coquettish on Weibo. You must swear an oath of sovereignty. So reply immediately. Okay. There's also a cute blush emoji on the back. Watching the interaction between the Holy Master Tianyan and the patriarch of the Gu family. Many netizens are excited, as if they are in love. The Holy Master and the patriarch of the Gu family are so loving. 35. The two of them are very good looking. They are really immortal companions, and people can't envy them. I also really want to have a man like the Holy Master to show love together. Holy Master, the sunset in our Shushan mountain is particularly beautiful, and we sincerely invite the Holy Master and the ancient seniors to come and visit when you have time. In the interaction between the two, there are countless comments. Just like the netizens who like to watch the official announcement of the star in the previous life. Cultivators are also very enthusiastic about participating. Tianyan Sacred Land. Holy Maiden Lin Kier learned that his Holy Master sent Weibo. The first thing I did was run to pay attention. At this moment, I see Yi Chun and Gu Yunyun show their affection. He pouted his lips unhappily, as if his beloved treasure had been snatched away. The next moment, a sly light flashed in Lin Kier's beautiful big eyes. Then, without hesitation, under Gu Yunyun's reply, he commented, Sister Gu's selfie is really sexy, and the clothes are so beautiful. 99. Unlike me, I only like to wear conservative clothes. 35. After posting, a provocative smile appeared on his innocent little face. Netizens with sharp eyes immediately saw the comment of Holy Maiden Lin Kier. Like and reply immediately. Yeah, as a woman, I also think that the senior Gu has a good figure and is really sexy. After all, she is the future Holy Master's wife. Tianyan Holy Maiden will definitely praise each other and have a good relationship. No, how did I, Keka, hear that Holy Maiden also likes the Holy Master? How could he take the initiative to praise each other? Holy Maiden's comment has a hidden mystery, saying that the ancient senior is sexy, and he is conservative, but Holy Maiden is really very pure. Lin Kuer's hidden comment directly caused a lot of discussion among the onlookers. Even dull male cultivators sensed this comment from Holy Maiden. It's not as simple as a compliment. Yichen also saw Lin Kier's comment. Immediately happy. The tea flavor of their own Holy Maiden is really strong. And Gu Yunyun also saw Lin Kier's comment. As a woman, she could naturally see what Lin Kuer was insinuating about. And Gu Yunyun also saw the mosquito that Lin Kier posted before. Yichen is so good. As a Holy Maiden, Lin Kier sees Yichen every day, and it is normal to be attracted. But now I'm posting selfies again, and I'm making T words in my own comments. It was already a face-to-face challenge. Gu Yunyun was just gentle in front of Yichen. She is not a woman to be bullied. So at this moment, the corners of his mouth were raised arrogantly, and he clicked the reply directly. It has nothing to do with clothes, mainly because you are too young, Kuer. As the Holy Master's Tao companion, and also your elder, I hereby wish our Kuer to grow up quickly. Gu Yunyun's reply came out. The netizens of Xianwang Weibo were attracted here. The ancient senior people are beautiful and kind, so they are so generous. 99. Yeah, everyone can see that Holy Maiden also likes the Holy Master and wants to rob a man, but the ancient senior even blessed Lin Kuer. It would be great if my Tao companion was so arrogant. I envy the Holy Master. There are straight men of steel upstairs. This is a blessing. It's just condescending disdain. Gu Patriarch is worthy of being the Gu Patriarch, and he fought back without the slightest fireworks. Holy Maiden's figure is not bad, but compared to the ancient senior, it is indeed a lot worse. I really envy the ancient senior. How did the ancient senior develop? The ancient senior is in good shape. How is the blessed Holy Master? Gu Yunyun's reply caused 1,000 waves on Xianwang Weibo. Many netizens saw it was very lively. And in Tianyan Sacred Land, Lin Kuer, who originally showed a sly smile like a fox, looked at Gu Yunyun's reply. Suddenly the corners of his mouth twitched. This woman actually mocked herself for being small. She also named her as the Tao companion of the Holy Master, and she had no chance. The coquettish bastards outside Sacred Land can bewitch the Holy Master, so it's really hard to deal with. Body side, Lin Kuer didn't want to humiliate herself. So I won't reply for the time being. I plan to wait until Gu Yunyun comes to Tianyan Sacred Land. The two women fought openly and secretly for the Holy Master, and they were excited to see many netizens. It can be said that it is human nature to watch the fun. It's not too big of a deal. Expect Holy Maiden to continue to fight back. As a result, Lin Kuer didn't reply anymore, which disappointed everyone. But soon, the sect leader of the Huan sect also ran over. It turns out that the Holy Master likes the big ones. The Holy Master, the people are also very big, not worse than the ancient fellow Taoist. If it is the Lord, I have time at any time. 39. The Acacia sect leader is a fairy. This unabashed invitation is now issued. The countless male immortal cultivators who saw it were extremely envious. The patriarch of the Gu family, Tianyan Holy Maiden, and now the sect leader of the Huan sect has come out. The Holy Lord is so happy. As a man, I will also work hard to cultivate and become an excellent person like the Holy Master. Seeing the speech of the Acacia sect leader, Chun shook his head. This woman is obviously here to pick things up. But obviously, if you want to, the other party will definitely come up with 18 martial arts to learn from himself. Too lazy to watch the fun anymore. Chun is planning to close Weibo. I saw Gu Yunyun replied under the comment of the Acacia sect leader. Do fellow Taoists have time recently? I'm impressed by my husband's battle with God, and I've improved my cultivation base. I will go to the Huan sect tomorrow to discuss with fellow Taoists, and I hope you can give me some advice. Let go. Chen's eyes lit up at the reply. My own Tao companion is outrageously domineering. In one sentence, Green Tea Holy Maiden was speechless. At this moment, if you meet someone who is robbing a man online, you will even make an appointment offline. Domineering. Have to say, Chen likes Gu Yunyun more and more. And the immortal cultivators in the entire Great Yinzhou were shocked when they saw the reply. P.S. Immortal cultivators will be in a row for 3 times. Why don't you come and practice? Gu Yunyun replied simply and directly. A stone stirred up 1,000 waves. It caused a huge sensation in Xianwang Weibo. Countless netizens were stunned by Gu Yunyun's domineering reply. Ha! Gu Senior is too domineering. Haha. If you disagree, we will discuss each other. If I have a Tao companion who cares about me so much, I will definitely die for happiness. Before the outside world has always been rumored that the Gu Patriarch is the goddess of the iceberg, and he is decisive in killing. But I saw that the Gu Patriarch talked to the Holy Master so gently. I thought the outside world was spreading the truth, but I didn't expect it to be true. The Gu Patriarch was just gentle to the Holy Lord. 99. One sentence made Tianyan Holy Maiden die, and now he has to learn from the sect leader of the Huan sect. The head of the ancient family is really a role model for our female cultivators, and the sisters should learn how to protect their husbands. I've already lost my studies. Where can I get such an excellent man as the Holy Master? Haha, indeed. If I had a man like the Holy Master, I would directly incarnate as a guardian madman. Numerous netizens were discussing, and the discussion was in full swing. They are all fans of Gu Yunyun, and the Acacia sect leader's mouth twitched, although she has a great interest in the Lord. But Holy Master Tianyan was obviously not interested in himself. I was crazy to fight with Gu Yunyun because of this. So I deleted the own reply directly and stopped talking. Many netizens have been looking forward to the reaction of the sect leader of the Acacia sect. At this moment, I found that the sect leader of the Acacia sect actually deleted the comment. Obviously cowardly. This made everyone extremely disappointed. So cowardly? So disappointing. But this also makes all netizens admire Gu Yunyun even more. This combat power is simply too strong. Countless female cultivators followed Gu Yunyun's Weibo for the first time. Not for anything else. Just admire. Gu Senior, it's so sassy. Xianwang Weibo's guardian drama. In the end, Holy Maiden was silent, and the Acacia sect leader deleted the comments. The protagonists all left the stage and stopped speaking. But the immortal cultivators who were watching were still unsatisfied. Now, they feel the charm of Xianwang Weibo more and more. Although Xianwang Weibo is not like auction houses and cloud classrooms, it can bring real benefits and convenience to everyone. But it makes everyone happy. The battle between the women of the Holy Master. On weekdays, they didn't even have the chance to hear it. And now, participate in the whole process. You can even get off the platform and show solidarity with the people you support. Watch the open and secret battles between the big men. It's more fun than their own love. It was so much fun, everyone was reluctant to leave. After following the Weibo of the Holy Lord, it was the Weibo that returned to the homepage of Xianwang Weibo and continued to refresh. Want to see more interesting dynamic? But it may be that Holy Master Tianyan's Weibo was too lively and interesting. As a result, watching the Weibo of other strong people is not so interesting. As a result, everyone studied other functions of Xinhuangyan Weibo. Soon, everyone saw the word hot search. What is this? The crowd immediately clicked in, entering the hot search page for the first time. Xianhuang Weibo pops up a prompt. Hot search ranking. List the 50 most popular events in Xianhuang Weibo. Let you know all the major events in Xianhuang Weibo at a glance. And watch all the key events in the entire Greater Yinzhou. 99. What? Look at the hot search introduction. The cultivators in Great Yinzhou were all curious. It seems kind of interesting. Closed the prompt immediately. Entered the hot search page. Moment. A leaderboard appeared in front of everyone. Hot search number 1. Holy Master Tianyan has posted a message. Everyone looked at the number 1 trending search and nodded. What they're most concerned about is the Holy Master Tianyan. After Holy Master Tianyan posted on Weibo, most practitioners went to the following to like and comment. Compared with other powerhouses and beauties, the attention of the Holy Master Tianyan is undoubtedly the highest. First and foremost, it makes sense. In the second hot search, Gu Yunyun Sr. is so sassy. The third hot search, Tianyan Holy Maiden is not the Lord of Tianyan who will not marry. Hot search 4th. Acacia sect leader was scared to delete comments. Hot search 5th. Gu Yunyun Sr. will fight if he doesn't agree. At a glance, everyone was shocked. The top 10 are all related to Holy Master Tianyan. It's outrageous, but it also shows how much Xiao Immortal World cares about things related to Chen. And after the top 10, other events. Lin Kier Holy Maiden is too pure. Yaoqi Holy Maiden speaks. And tomorrow he will lead the disciples of Yaoqi to send selfies. Tianyan Sacred Land Holy Maiden Distanz Lin Kier. The female disciples of the 100 Flowers sect should also post selfies. Shushan Jiujian Sr. is drinking so much. Choming Zong Tianjiao, Li Xiaoyao broke through gold core at the age of 30 and entered the ranks of the first-line Tianjiao. The son of Tai Xian bluntly said that he is invincible in his time, except for the Holy Master Tianyan. Wang Siming, the second generation of immortals of Great Yinzhou, failed to court and was bluntly said by Sister Sacred Land to be greasy. 99. What does it mean when I am fat and I am not fat? Look at that long list of hot searches. Everyone is excited. Click in from time to time to see the specific content. It is very lively, compared with watching the dynamic one by one on the recommendation page. Inefficient looking for content that interests you. Looking at the hot search, it is undoubtedly more convenient and efficient. After all, it can be searched. It is the content that everyone cares about, pays attention to, and has a high degree of discussion. Through the hot search leaderboard, not only can you see what everyone is paying attention to, you can also see everyone's different views on the same thing. This feeling is completely impossible in reality, and the benefits of hot search also manifested. Now Xianhuang Weibo has just been launched. Those who can attract the attention of cultivators are either strong or beautiful. The rest of the people basically have no sense of existence. For example, Li Xiaoyao of Chongmingzong. The Chongming sect was originally a second-rate sect. Although Li Xiaoyao was the arrogance of his family, he was not well known in the outside world. So at the beginning, there are only 4,000 or 5,000 fans who follow him. They are all disciples of Chongmingzong. But now, because of the hot search, the popularity of Li Xiaoyao's Weibo rose wildly. The increase in fans was even more rapid, reaching more than 3 million in a short period of time. Countless people have known Li Xiaoyao through hot searches, knowing that Li Xiaoyao is a genius who broke through gold core before the age of 30. This surprised Li Xiaoyao. You must know that it is extremely difficult to become famous in Immortal World. Tianjiao who can be known to the world are the young generation of Sacred Land or first-class forces. The arrogance of the second and third-rate forces, no one pays attention at all. But now, I just posted a Weibo post and made a hot search, and countless people knew about me. The fame is even bigger than that of many first-class forces. This is a real surprise. Discussion on Xianhuang Weibo. It soon affected offline. Brother, you have also read the hot search. Chongmingzong actually produced a 30-year-old gold core. The cultivation speed of this Tianjiao Li Xiaoyao is no weaker than that of Sacred Land Tianjiao. 4 flowers. 0, isn't it? I read the comments and said that this Li Xiaoyao seems to be a genius in swordsmanship. He recently listened to the sword repair class of Xianhuang Cloud Classroom and suddenly realized that he made a breakthrough. Chongmingzong is very lucky. As long as there are no accidents, Li Xiaoyao will definitely hope to be nascent soul within 100 years. The holy son of Tai Xian is interesting. He actually said that he is invincible in his time, but fortunately, except for the holy master Tianyan, otherwise he will be laughed at to death. Sacred Land is a matter of caution. It's easy to get into trouble. 35. The two are also chatting on the hot search. Have you seen the selfie of the senior sister from Tianyan Sacred Land? That's senior sister Chu Weiwei, a proper childlike giant. How can there be such a beautiful girl in the world? Is that the senior sister who rejected Wang Ximing and said that Wang Ximing is greasy? She really has a personality. No wonder she can say something so interesting as if I am fat and I am not fat. How do you take a selfie with a beautiful woman on Xianwang Weibo? Senior brother wants to see beautiful women. Go to my homepage and see the people I follow. It's all beautiful women, not a single one. I think it's still Tianyan Holy Maiden, and senior sister Lin Kier looks good. Looking forward to the Sacred Land competition tomorrow. I think the quality of other Sacred Land sisters must be very high. In reality, countless immortal cultivators discussed in 2s and 3s the content on the hot search of Xianwang Weibo. Aroused the curiosity of passersby. Li Shouyo. When will there be such a genius? Why have I never heard of it? Who is senior sister Chu Weiwei? Is it the senior sister of your demon sect? Sacred Land is more beautiful? How can a female disciple of Sacred Land be so idle? My life is up to me? It sounds domineering. Isn't this a compliment? People who have not been in contact with Xianwang Weibo are extremely curious about the content of the discussion. Never heard of it at all. When they learned that this was all from Xianwang Weibo, people who haven't played Xianwang Weibo can't help but go in and take a look. Even if you are still not interested, you will still look at the hot search. Find out what's going on. In this way, when chatting with friends, you won't have to ask 3 questions and even have no common topics. But more people are directly attracted by the interesting content in Xianwang Weibo. The reputation of Xianwang Weibo quickly fermented. In just one night, it reached the ears of all practitioners in Greater Yenzhou. Fire's a mess. Holy Master, after you posted on Weibo, the number of users of Xianwang Weibo has skyrocketed again, reaching as many as 500 million. 5. And your number of followers is approaching 500 million. It can be said that anyone who uses Xianwang Weibo has followed you. Holy Lord. The Foreign Affairs elder said in amazement. Chen was originally amazed at the behavior of Gu Yunyun's guardian madman. After all, Gu Yunyun has always been the image of a gentle and beautiful woman in front of her. I didn't expect to be so bold outside. Not only did dimensionality reduction hit Lin Kier's green tea behavior, it even scared the evildoer of the sect leader of the Acacia sect to delete Weibo. It's really interesting. Besides, since Gu Yunyun has not been seen for 2 months, Chen also misses Gu Yunyun's beautiful face like a sunset when he was teased by him. At this moment, I heard the contents of the report of the Foreign Affairs elder. Chen retracted his thoughts and nodded in satisfaction. Xianwang has 500 million Weibo users per night. Completed an instant hit. It can even be said that it exceeded Chen's expectations. As for the number of owned fans, it doesn't matter. Ming's Celestial Immortals should start selling well. 39. 2 million a day is definitely not enough, and we will find a few more OEM forces to cooperate to increase production. The Foreign Affairs elder immediately nodded. When all the elders present heard the words, they were also looking forward to the sales force of the Immortal Net Photo Stone. In fact, you don't have to wait until the next day. Not long after Xianwang Weibo was launched. All over Great Yenzhou, there are immortal cultivators going to Tianyan Pavilion one after another to buy Immortal Net Photo Stones. And as Xianwang Weibo became more and more popular, there are also more and more immortal cultivators buying the Immortal Net Photo Stone. And come to buy, most of them are female cultivators. They came in 2s and 3s, chatting together. While queuing, they chatted about 8 trigrams in Xianwang Weibo. Sacred Master Tianyan is really handsome. It would be great if he could become the Dao companion of the Holy Master. Don't think about it. Big figures like Tianyan Holy Maiden and Hawan sect leader are all shriveled. Who would dare to grab a man from the ancient senior? The outer sect's name is Zhang Yi. She's really a scheming B****ch. Taking advantage of her rotation in Xiancheng, she immediately came to buy Xianwang's photo stone and posted a selfie. I heard that thousands of people are following her. Even inner brother Lu from sect has all liked and commented on her Weibo. Zhang Yi is just relying on the fact that he has 2 or 2 meets, and his appearance is not as good as us. When we also post a selfie, more people will definitely pay attention. And there are countless geniuses from the major forces on Xianwang's Weibo, much stronger than those male disciples of our sect who pull their hips. Stop chatting, it's time for us. Oh my god, I almost didn't buy it. The female cultivator in front of me seems to be from Tianyan Sacred Land. She bought more than 500 pieces directly, saying that May 27th helped the seniors and seniors to buy them together. 99. Today, cultivators have realized that Xianwang Weibo is not only a platform to follow others. It is also a stage where you can show yourself and gain the attention of the outside world. Through Xianwang Weibo, you can directly show your beauty to the immortal practitioners in the entire Great Yenzhou. Appeared in countless outstanding geniuses, serious geniuses. This is an irresistible attraction for most female cultivators. Who can resist being praised by countless people? If you are attracted by the disciples of the great sect or Tianjiao, if you pursue it, it will be even more soaring to the sky. So over time, more and more cultivators came to line up. The queue got longer and longer. Fortunately, Yin Pavilion has opened more than 800 today, covering more and more areas, which has greatly diverted the purchase crowd. Therefore, most immortal cultivators can buy the Immortal Net Photo Stone without having to queue for too long. But in the face of the increasing buying enthusiasm of the cultivators, not even until morning, the Immortal Net Photo Stone stored in Tianyan Pavilion all over the place were announced to be sold out one after another. This caused countless female cultivators who came late to sigh and feel depressed. Early the next morning, it is in the recommended dynamic list of Xianwang Weibo. A lot of selfies carefully prepared by female cultivators appeared in front of everyone. This is a female cultivator from the entire Greater Yinzhou. The overall quality is very high. Because of the cultivation of immortals, even if it is only a female cultivator in the qi refining stage. The flesh is nourished by spiritual qi, and the skin is white and clear, as if glowing. Immortal qi flutters with a myriad of gestures. The overall quality is dozens of grades higher than Earth's Weibo. The eyes of countless male cultivators who looked at it straightened. This Xianwang Weibo is really convenient. You don't have to go out the door. You can directly see all the beauties in Great Yinzhou. They saw more beautiful women today than ever combined. And many girl cultivators are extraordinarily daring. For example, several senior sisters of the Huan sect. That selfie, half-covered, with huge scars, amazing charm. Let countless immortal cultivators drool, while skillfully come to a set of 3. Is this something I can watch for free? It's too exciting. But the highlight of many cultivators is the beauty of the 4 Sacred Land female cultivators. Sacred Land beauties. Whether it is talent, cultivation base, or identity, they are more attractive than ordinary female cultivators. So when the time came to 12 noon, countless immortal practitioners entered Weibo early, ready to empty their minds and feel the extreme beauty of Yinzhou. And the expectations were not in vain. Holy Maiden of Tai Xian Sacred Land was the first to post a selfie and at lean current. After that, hundreds of seniors from Tai Xian Sacred Land followed. A selfie of Immortal Chi fluttering or tilting his head or blinking or pulling up his long hair or lying on his side lazily, as well as selfies of Qigong practice, sword practice, pill refining, and everything. It seems that the screen is constantly popping up in Xianwang Weibo. Astonished everyone's eyes. Yin thin ring fat, different temperament. The beauty of Tai Xian Sacred Land is no worse than the beauty of Tianyan Sacred Land. The Holy Maiden of Tai Xian Sacred Land has a melon face, pointed chin, pleasant eyebrows, and the whole person exudes a coquettish atmosphere. Just looking at it, it makes people's minds rippling. Lin Kier from Tianyan Holy Maiden is a completely different type. Can only say that each has its own merits. Countless immortal cultivators watched with great excitement. Swipe on Weibo, and they're like judges of beauty contests. This feeling has never been seen before. While giving a thumbs up, pay attention to the beauties that fit your eyes, while looking forward to the appearance of the other 2 Sacred Land players. But unfortunately, not long after, Yuqing Holy Maiden and Yaoqi Holy Maiden posted on Weibo one after another. Said that he didn't expect that Xianwang's photo stone was sold short in the middle of the night. So didn't buy it. Today I will send someone to buy it in advance, and we will fight tomorrow. People are not surprised. Immortal Net Photo Stone is really popular. It's normal to not be able to buy it, because not only female cultivators will buy. Many male cultivators also bought it. There are also selfies. But it's more about showing off its own magical item, own spirit cloth, own mount, and so on. It attracted the envy of many cultivators. It is even more attractive to many girls. The cultivator takes the initiative to set it up. Very satisfying. A few days of closed-door training. Come back later? Okay. Cultivation is the right thing to do, but I released my pigeons today. Are you ready to be punished? 995. Don't be too shy. It's the same as what you did in Immortal Cave last time, but this time it's a little more tricky. You have to lie down first, then hold your own with both hands. 66, 35. Chen chuckled and ended the call with Gu Yunyun. Yesterday, she was extremely domineering and appeared on several hot searches. Gu Yunyun was known as the most sassy girl nascent soul. Today, under Chen's teasing again, he ran away. This contrast is very interesting. Gu Yunyun just sent a message, saying that before departure this morning, she suddenly felt blessed. Requires a few days of closed-door training. So I can't come today. Chen naturally wouldn't refuse this, but felt a little pity. Because Chen adjusted the background record 2 days ago. When I discovered Gu Yunyun, I even subscribed to the double cultivation course of the sect leader of the Acacia sect. I didn't expect you to be such an ancient Yunyun. Obviously, Gu Yunyun learned it for himself. Chen planned to wait for Gu Yunyun's arrival to check Gu Yunyun's learning progress. Let Gu Yunyun understand the truth of applying what you have learned. Now it has to be pushed back a few days. Seeing the sea of clouds rolling in front of him, Chen stretched leisurely. Tianyan PHS is still selling well. The income of Xianwang Auction House and Xianwang Cloud Classroom is slightly ascending. So even if Tianyan Sacred Land recently invested heavily in the construction of Tianyan Pavilion and deployed a teleportation array, the cost is huge. But there are still more and more spirit stones in Chen's storage ring. It is expected to be more than 10 days at most. Chen will be able to save up to 5 million top-grade spirit stones. You can start the perfect breakthrough period. The thought of a breakthrough is about to turn into a god. Chen's mood is to make an appointment. With its own combat power, a perfect breakthrough can be achieved as long as there is no integrated union strong. You should be invincible. Soon, a divine light flew from afar. The Foreign Affairs Elder came to Chen's side and saluted Chen. Then he said with a smile on his face, "Holy Master, as you expected, the Immortal Net Photo Stone was sold out. 99. We didn't even wait until the daytime, and the 2 million Immortal Net Photo Stones were all sold out. I have informed the Foundry forces so that they will expand production and supply 3 million tomorrow." Chen nodded when he heard the words. This is to be expected. Immortal Net Photo Stone is very useful. Now it can be used to take selfies and live online classes. It will also be used for short videos in the future. Going forward, many new functions such as swiping, one-click identification, etc. will also be used in new applications. Therefore, the sales of Xianwang Photo Stones will inevitably last forever. The profit of Xianwang Photo Stone is the same as that of Tianyan PHS. If the daily sales reach 3 million, that is 24,000 top-quality spirit stones per day. In 1 month, there are more than 700,000 pure profits of top-grade spirit stones. Can be called blood-earned. The Foreign Affairs Elder was even more satisfied. Although it is more than 700,000 yuan a month, it is far less profitable than Xianwang Auction House and Xianwang Cloud Classroom. But it has also been quite satisfactory. As for the advertising revenue that the Lord said, Foreign Affairs Elder is not very optimistic. I always feel that making money from advertising is a bit illusory. Is there no business or individual who wants to advertise on Xianwang Weibo? Seeing that the Foreign Affairs Elder didn't mention the advertisement, Chen asked. The Foreign Affairs Elder shook his head. Holy Lord, you haven't contacted us through the advertising cooperation window. Under the data setting options is the advertising cooperation window. But no one has been contacted yet. Chen's expression was dull after hearing this. Not disappointed, nor anxious. After all, there has never been any talk of advertising 2.0 in the entire Greater Yanzhou. Therefore, it is normal for the cultivators to distrust or not be interested. But as long as the popularity of Xianwang Weibo does not decrease, sooner or later, someone will understand the benefits of advertising and come to cooperate. As long as Xianwang Weibo can maintain its popularity, advertising revenue naturally continues to flow. And if Xianwang Weibo wants to be popular all the time, it must be operated. Create a hot spot that everyone is interested in and wants to participate in. Weibo in the previous life was like this, always making big news. Greatly improved user activity and participation. What activity should Xianwang Weibo do? Divine Sense entered Xianwang Weibo. Chen looked at the photo of Tai Xian Holy Maiden that appeared on the homepage. Wow, what a perfect internet celebrity face. Net red face is not derogatory. Rather, it represents enchanting, gorgeous, and delicate. And the face of Tai Xian Holy Maiden is like that. It is completely two extremes from Lin Kuer's innocence. Looking at the countless stories about Lin Kuer and Tai Xian Holy Maiden on Weibo, who looks good? Debate over which female disciple is more beautiful between Tianyan Sacred Land and Tai Xian Sacred Land. A flash of light suddenly flashed in Chen's mind. Got it? Xianwang Weibo can definitely make a top 100 beauty selection. Let countless netizens vote for the top 100 most beautiful beauties in Yanzhou. This kind of activity is absolutely overwhelming. The more you think, the more Chen felt that it was very promising to hold a top 100 beauty selection. Isn't that the case with Weibo in the previous life? All kinds of star hits and the like. Essentially the same. Netizens have a strong sense of participation. And the list of the top 100 beauties came out. It is bound to attract female cultivators from the entire Greater Yanzhou to participate. There are very few women who don't care about looks, less concerned about fame, even female cultivators. If there are as many as 1 billion cultivators and hundreds of beautiful women in Yanzhou, where there are countless beauties, that is absolutely a glorious thing. No female cultivator can give up this honor. We'll definitely post photos to participate in the selection. And Yanzhou's selection of the top 100 beauties is naturally huge. Most cultivators will pay attention. After all, things like rankings naturally attract others. For what kind of beauties can you be rated as the #1 in Greater Yanzhou? Everyone is born with curiosity. At the same time, The selection is determined by all users' votes. Vote for the goddess every day to help the goddess get the first throne. The sense of participation is full. If the goddess enters the top 100 or even reaches the top, then as the man behind the goddess, it is even more fulfilling. Even for the number of votes, there will definitely be someone canvassing votes in reality and looking for someone to vote. This is undoubtedly more able to promote the Xianwang Weibo out of the circle. When intense to a certain extent, to rank further, it is not impossible for a female cultivator to advertise with spirit stones and to buy hot searches. Just like in the previous life, stars spent money on hot searches. And after the top 100 beauties are selected, you can also vote for the top 100 talents. Top 100 strongest vote. The ranking list is naturally controversial and discussed. To come once a year, it will definitely bring a huge amount of heat. You must earn a lot. Chen was even thinking, since we want to make a list of beautiful women, then do you want to create another Weibo member? Ordinary users can only cast 1 vote per day. If you charge money and become a member of Xianwang Weibo, you can cast 2 votes. Another nickname is colorful VIP logo, so that you are more likely to be noticed than others. Another silent attention function. You have a Dao companion or a generation of genius. I don't want people to know that you follow the Weibo of the Tianyan sect demon girl. Then you can use the silent follow function. Believe this. There are definitely many people who have open Weibo members. Thinking of this, Chen smiled. Looking at the Foreign Affairs Elder, he said, in the next few days, I will add some new features to Xianwang Weibo. The Foreign Affairs Elder showed curiosity. Xianwang Weibo has only been online for a day. Your own Holy Master has come up with a new function? After hearing Chen's thoughts on voting and membership, the Foreign Affairs Elder suddenly lit up. The selection of the top 100 beauties in Yenzhou. In fact, over the years, there have always been people arranging the top 10 beauties in Yenzhou, but they have no credibility at all. They just listen to the fun. Because the people who arranged the top 10 beauties, I didn't have the chance to see a few of them with my own eyes, and they were all audiobooks. 99. All the nuns posted selfies in the selection area, and everyone voted for their favorite. If you choose in this way, you will definitely be recognized by everyone, and you will be convinced. 5. When it comes out, I'm going to cast a few votes to join in the fun. 35. The Foreign Affairs Elder was in high spirits. It can be seen that men face such things as beauty rankings. No matter what age you are, you can get interested. Chen smiled slightly. Foreign Affairs Elder, who is the most beautiful female nun in your heart? Hearing this, the Foreign Affairs Elder showed a longing look and said without hesitation, Holy Master Yao Qi. When a female cultivator reaches a certain level, there is basically no difference in appearance. But the temperament of the Holy Master of Yao Qi is unforgettable, extremely holy. An immortal qi is exuded from the whole body. Seeing her is like seeing a fairy in ancient legends. Chen heard this and showed curiosity. I have never seen Holy Master Yao Qi. Is it really that mysterious? The retired elder of Yao Qi. Let the elder of the refining machine never forget. And the Holy Master of Yao Qi, let his Foreign Affairs Elder think about it. When you are free, you can visit by yourself. See if these two are so pretty. As for Weibo members, it's even more amazing. If you open a membership, you will be able to differentiate yourself from ordinary users, which will definitely make many immortal cultivators excited. Not to mention the function that you are paying attention to quietly. How did you come up with this function? Holy Master. It's a genius. To be honest with the Holy Master, I especially like to read the Weibo of the sect leader of the Acacia sect, but pay attention. I am sorry. I am afraid that the elders will know the joke, and my Dao companions will also be dissatisfied. Now that I have the function of following quietly, I no longer have to worry about it. I can follow anyone I want to follow. There are definitely a lot of cultivators who have the same needs as me. 5. Therefore, there must be a lot of people who have open members. It feels more reliable than advertising fees. After experiencing the success of the previous Zhejian PHS, Foreign Affairs Elder has understood that there are many people who will pay extra to be different. So for the member proposed by Chen, he was startled by Deva. And Chen listened to the words of the Foreign Affairs Elder and smiled lightly. Membership fees are sure to make money. But compared with advertising costs, it is far worse. The two are not comparable at all. He waved his hand, too lazy to explain to the Foreign Affairs Elder. Chen leisurely turned into a divine light. Fly into the Forbidden Land. The following few days, Xianwang Weibo is very lively. Sacred Land Bimei continues. The female disciples of Yao Qi's Sacred Land and Yuqing's Sacred Land finally bought the Immortal Net Photostone. Posted a selfie on Xianwang Weibo. I have to say that each one is dazzling and incredibly beautiful. Many immortal cultivators saw so many beautiful women at one time, and they couldn't sleep at night. And recently, the business of a Wanfang all over the greater Yenzhou region has become a mess. Now, all 4 selfies of Sacred Land beauties have been posted. But the controversy did not subside at all, but intensified. Every day, there are countless people arguing who is the most beautiful holy maiden in Xianwang Weibo. The four holy maidens have their own characteristics. Every holy maiden has countless supporters in Xianwang Weibo. So in terms of who is the most beautiful holy maiden, controversy abounds. Once the quarrel starts, hundreds of thousands or even millions of immortal cultivators will participate. This topic has not been dropped in the hot search for a long time. It must be the most beautiful Tai Xian holy maiden, pure and pure, like a beautiful woman walking out of the painting, especially the tear mole. I feel pity for it. I think Tai Xian holy maiden is the most beautiful, with a frown and a smile, endlessly enchanting, but not like the demon girl of the Huan sect, without any dusty atmosphere, which makes people feel heartbroken. Yuqing holy maiden is full of heroic hair, bright star eyes, and short hair that is different. This is what a female cultivator should look like. Yaoqi holy maiden is gentle and graceful with majesty, different, and the best temperament. I don't care. Tai Xian holy maiden is #1 in the world, and he will fight if he refuses to accept it. A battle is a battle. Who is afraid of who? Tai Xian holy maiden is the most beautiful. The only difference between Xianwang Weibo and Earth Weibo is that the probability of Xianwang Weibo making an offline appointment is simply too great. Weibo on Earth. Opinions on the internet are different, and it is not that things that happen offline have never happened, but few. But working on Immortal World, there are dozens of offline appointment accidents every day. Xiao Yin, the arrogant of the Xiao clan, even had an appointment with Li Xiaoyao, the arrogance of the Chongming sect. Just for the sake of who is more beautiful, the Lord of Heaven and the Holy Maiden Tai Xian Holy Maiden. Everyone is optimistic about Xiao Yin. The result was undefeated. Instead, Li Xiaoyao became famous. In the end, Xiao Yin reluctantly left a sentence that he would fight again after 3 years. It even made the 3-year appointment to the top 3 in the hot search. But they have been fighting, but they have not been able to come to a conclusion. After all, everyone has their own way of aesthetics. It's hard to convince others. So after 4 or 5 days of fighting, everyone was tired. Have given up? This post is dynamic post. Look at beautiful women. Look at beautiful women. Recently, Yinzhou has also been calm. Therefore, in the entire Xianwang Weibo, there is nothing too worthy of the attention of immortal cultivators. This inevitably caused the popularity of Xianwang Weibo to slowly decline. Noon. A small sect's chi-refining disciple has completed cultivation. On the way to the cafeteria with a few brothers and sisters, I opened Xianwang Weibo with divine sense. It's a habit he just developed. Every day in my spare time, I go to the 530 blog of Xianwang Weibo to take a look at the selfies of beautiful women and wash away the fatigue caused by cultivation. Hey, Kerr Holy Maiden hasn't posted any new selfies. What a pity. This sister, the great master of Huan, is really bold and unrestrained. She is currently on duty at the Huan Square in Great India City. You can find her there. But this sister only needs a top-grade spirit stones for the appearance fee. I have no money. Forget it. Give me a 3. And when I get rich, I will definitely go to senior sister. Wait until he sees today's selfie. Satisfied. Then open the hot search. This is also a new habit. Let's see if there are any lively things happening in Yinzhou. Xiao Yan's Friyan. Hanjie Tianzhou Hanli Challenges Li Xiao. A Huan sect leader said that he will teach keen knowledge tonight, and the learning will benefit endlessly. Zhijiangxian Senior and Shuzhou Senior fought, and then both closed-door training. The outcome is unknown. Looking at the hot search content, the disciple was amazed. After watching it, I am satisfied. But I have to say that the recent hot searches are far less lively than before. The disciple thought so in his heart. But I was just about to close Weibo and eat with peace of mind. I found that the hot search has changed. A new entry, directly airborne hot search first. The disciple showed curiosity and immediately went to check. Sacred Master Tianyan tweeted again, announcing that Xianwang Weibo will be updated tomorrow, adding major new features. 99. Seeing this, the disciple immediately showed curiosity. The Holy Master actually tweeted, and is it still the big news that Xianwang Weibo needs to be updated? What's new? Intrigued, he immediately clicked to enter. Check out the latest news from the Holy Master Tianyan. When he entered it, he found that this Weibo already had millions of comments, and the likes exceeded 10 million, and there was a trend of developing to hundreds of millions. The disciple looked at the release time. A minute ago. My dear, you all bought a house on Xianwang Weibo, right? The Holy Master just posted on Weibo. No wonder it was the first in the hot search. 99. As expected of the Holy Master, it is the attention of people. The disciple was very emotional. Like before watching. After a set of 3 consecutive ends, I checked the content of the Holy Master's dynamic. The next moment, his eyes widened instantly. Holy Master Tianyan tweeted again. And it is also a preview of the new function of Xianwang Weibo. This news naturally attracted the attention of countless people. Xianwang Weibo has been online for several days. The cultivators of Great Yinzhou have long been accustomed to Xianwang Weibo. Xianwang Weibo has indeed brought convenience to their life. In Xianwang Weibo, you can watch the dynamic of the strong, enjoy selfies of beautiful women, interact with friends, and see the most lively things in the whole continent. This is an experience I've never had before. Brush after cultivation, brush after refining, brush after class. The emergence of Xianwang Weibo. Let everyone's originally boring fairy road become colorful. The already so interesting Xianwang Weibo has to be updated with new functions again. Really looking forward to it. Then, there are many cultivators who do not log in to Xianwang Weibo. After getting the news, they all entered the Xianwang Weibo for the first time. Check out the preview content of Holy Master Tianyan. Holy Master Tianyan. Tomorrow at 12 noon, Xianwang Weibo will officially update the new function. 1. Xianwang Weibo has added a voting function, and a list of the top 100 beauties has been added. Within 10 days from the date of update, users can sign up for the top 100 beauty awards. It is required that the gender is female, and at the same time, you can post a selfie within 10 days, and you can interact and be eligible to participate. The selection method is public selection, and each user of Xianwang Weibo can cast 1 vote per day. The voting period is 1 month. After January, according to the number of votes, the list of the top 100 beauties in Yinzhou and the specific ranking will be determined. Xianwang Weibo will provide the top 100 beauties with their exclusive ranking suffix, little tail. Provide exclusive colorful to achieve PHS. At the same time, business advertising resources will be given priority. The higher the ranking, the more tilted resources you can get. The best 100 beauty awards of Great Yin are held every year. The first place in the top 100 beauties will be included in the annual list of beauties and will be permanently stored in Xianwang Weibo. Look at the first update of the preview. Everyone's eyes showed surprise. 0. Xianwang Weibo has added a voting function. Carry out the selection of the top 100 beauties? Just the sound of it makes it very interesting. There are countless beauties in Yinzhou. No one can say who is the most beautiful. After all, even if it is God transformation power, it is impossible to see all the beauties in Yinzhou, and everyone's aesthetics and preferences are different. Naturally, there are different views on beauty. Therefore, so far, there has never been a statement of the number 1 beauty in Yinzhou. Just a few recognized beauties. And now, Xianwang Weibo is actually going to open a beauty pageant? According to the number of votes, the ranking of the beauties will be determined. And who will be the first beauties? This is definitely a genius idea, since everyone has their own opinions. Then vote. Everyone makes a choice for their own aesthetic. Whoever has the most votes means overpowering the other. And the one with the most votes is naturally the first beauty. Ranking can eliminate all meaningless arguments. I go and just look at the introduction and I get excited. 39. The number 1 beauty in Yinzhou must be Lin Keir, Holy Maiden. Obviously, there are more people who like Gu Yunyun Sr. Gu Sr. is still a strong, nascent soul, and he is the head of the ancient family, which is more attractive. The ancient seniors are all the Tao companions of the Holy Master, and they are married. I think Tai Xian Holy Maiden is better. His face is enchanting and charming, but there is no dust. I will definitely vote for Tai Xian Holy Maiden. 99. Yaoqi Holy Maiden is the best in the world. There are countless female cultivators in Yinzhou. How beautiful are those who can rank in the top 100? I'm really looking forward to the final result. The 4 Holy Maidens will definitely be in the top 100. Whoever ranks first means who won the previous Holy Maiden battle. Who will be the number 1 beauty in Yinzhou? The cultivators were discussing excitedly. For the upcoming update of the top 100 beauty selection activities are looking forward to it. After getting excited, the crowd continued to look down. Check out what other updates are coming. 2. Added link sharing and jumping function. Users can directly post links to courses of Xianwang Cloud Classroom or links to auction items of Xianwang Auction House on Xianwang Weibo. 35. Users of Xianwang Weibo just need to click on the link to jump directly to other applications. Similarly, both Xianwang Cloud Classroom and Xianwang Auction House have added a sharing function to support one-click sharing to Xianwang Weibo Dynamic. 35. Look at this new addition. The crowd also lit up. This link sharing function is very convenient. In Xianwang's Weibo, there are often nascent soul powerhouses posting news, announcing the key content of their lectures, arousing everyone's interest. But want to go to class? The process is quite cumbersome. After entering the homepage of Xianwang Cloud Classroom, you have to search for the strong person to find the course. Now, as long as you click the link directly, you can directly enter the online class live room shared by others. It couldn't be more convenient. The same is true of Xianwang Auction House, when Xianwang Weibo exchange treasures with people. Just throw a link over there. The other party can see what it is. The province itself also has to introduce and explain. Everyone is very satisfied with this second new function. So convenient. There's a lot of content in this update. Haven't read it yet. The crowd was excited. Look down again. Xianwang Weibo adds Weibo membership service. 99. Member? What is this saying? Never heard of it. What's the use? When everyone saw this, they were all curious. So then look down. Members have the privilege of highlighting nicknames to make your activity more eye-catching. Members have the privilege of showing priority, members news, so that more people can see you. Members have the privilege to follow quietly, and they can follow others secretly without being displayed on the homepage. Members have a special attention function, and they can set the people they care about as special attention. When the other party posts news, Tianyan PHS will directly remind them in a pop-up window. 5. Members have the function of grouping, and they can group the objects they pay attention to, which is convenient for management and distinction. 95. Members have double voting rights, and for any voting activity, they can cast 2 support votes per day. Superscript 9. Look at the members function introduction. Everyone's eyes lit up. This membership service, the function is quite intimate. It is simply too convenient. I really need this silent follow function. My master has followed my Weibo, which makes me embarrassed to follow those young ladies. It would be great if I could hide my attention and not be seen by outsiders. This special reminder is very useful. I have always had a crush on our senior sister, and I always swipe each other's Weibo to see if there are any new updates. With the special reminder function, I don't have to keep swiping Weibo and wait for the other party to post updates. I can tell right away. The grouping function is convenient. Now I follow a bunch of young ladies, strong people, and senior brothers in the sect. There are thousands of people in total, and the mess can't be distinguished at all. If it can be grouped, it is really great help. There is even a double voting function. If I have this member, I will be able to vote for the goddess twice a day in the future. Happy. How do I get this member? Is it to buy? I want to get one. Everyone was amazed by the privileges of membership. Heartbroken. They then looked at the Weibo of the Holy Lord. I saw the last line. Hashtag Weibo membership is priced at 10 low-grade spirit stones per month, and the annual price is 1 medium-grade spirit stones. 35. In an instant, the eyes of countless people widened. 10 low-quality spirit stones are, of course, nothing to most people. But the problem is, the 10 low-grade spirit stones are not a one-time possession, but only for 1 month. In a year, you will need a mid-grade spirit stones. This is not a small amount of money. It is enough to buy the lowest quality spiritual tool. This non-one-time buyout. As long as you use it, you will keep spending money. It has never been seen at Xiao Immortal World in Greater Yinzhou. For a time, everyone was complaining. I wanted to get one, but 10 low-grade spirit stones per month are a bit too expensive. Indeed, membership is just a little more convenient. It doesn't matter if you use it or not. How can you say you've been paid all the time? It's just outrageous, and I can't accept it. 95. Also, the membership fee is too expensive. If a low-quality spirit stones last for a year, maybe I can still accept it. Poverty makes me choose to give up my privacy. Just find it out when the master finds out. What's wrong with men liking Opie? I plan to open a 1-month membership and then use it to vote for the goddess, and I will close it immediately after 1 month. Everyone is very satisfied with the membership privileges of Xianwang Weibo, but I am very dissatisfied with the price and the way of charging. This non-buyout charging method is too challenging for their 3 views, and the price is not low. The vast majority of immortal cultivators have no idea of opening a membership. Anyway, not opening a member will not affect the use of Xianwang Weibo. If you can prostitute for free, Li Haozhao, who is willing to pay? Notice for this update. In addition to the charging model of Xianwang Weibo members, everyone has quite a few criticisms. I am very satisfied with the rest of the updates. In particular, the Bai Mei selection activity was the focus of everyone's discussion. The news spread out immediately as if it had wings. Bai Mei selection event. With 6 big characters, it quickly landed at the top of the hot search list. You can see how much attention is paid. And outside, after hearing the news, countless male cultivators were all excited. Obviously, they are full of interest in beauty pageants. After all, if you can see the most beautiful beauties in the world at a glance, who wouldn't be tempted? And countless female cultivators first heard the news of the Bai Mei selection event. All of them showed emotion. They went to Tianyan Pavilion nonstop. Recently, Xianwang Photo Stone has been selling very well. Most people are too lazy to grab it and plan to buy some Deva when they have less. But now the selection is out. Just that no one wants to wait. I can't wait to get the Immortal Net Photo Stone immediately. After all, only by posting selfies can you participate in the selection of the top 100 beauties. Who doesn't want to be among the top 100 beauties? What kind of honor will it be to be one of the top 100 beauties? No woman can refuse such an honor. So, because Yi Chen's update predicts luck, Immortal Net Photo Stone is selling even more. There are many people queuing in front of Tianyan Pavilion everywhere. By Tianyan PHS. By Xianwang Photo Stone. Top-up balance. Very lively. And today, countless female cultivators who were confident in their appearance all came to line up in front of the Tianyan Pavilion. All of them are Huarong Yume, charming and charming. There are all kinds of sects. Senior Sister Zhang, are you here to buy the Immortal Net Photo Stone? Yeah, I heard that Xianwang Weibo is going to select the top 100 beauties. I want to try it, although most of them won't make it into the top 100, but the focus is on participation. Senior Sister Zhang is too modest. With such beautiful eyes and such a good figure, Senior Sister Zhang will definitely become one of the top 100 beauties. Ha! How can it be so exaggerated, Junior Sister? You are beautiful, especially those long legs are white and straight, but I am envious of them. My sisters, little sisters, are so beautiful. I definitely don't have a chance. The female cultivators chatted and chatted, all very modest. But in fact, I think I look better in my heart. Definitely one of the top 100 beauties. Otherwise, what are they going to do? It's really important to participate. They all yearn for being one of the top 100 beauties. Because to become one of the top 100 beauties, the fame gained must be huge. Via Xianwang Weibo, they have discovered the benefits of being famous, such as rogue cultivators' beauties. In the past, no matter how beautiful it was and the circle was limited, it was impossible to get in touch with the arrogance of the big forces. But on Xianwang Weibo, by posting selfies, even the famous Tianjiao praised them, even followed them, and commented on them. If he can become Tianjiao's Dao companion, then for rogue cultivators or beauties of small powers, it is a step to the sky. And if you can become one of the top 100 beauties, maybe the powerhouses in the gold core and nascent soul period will pay attention to them. The benefits are endless, and the beauty of the Acacia sect. Also appreciate the benefits of fame. Since they posted selfies on Xianwang Weibo, they have accumulated a lot of followers. There are more and more cultivators who go to Hahuan 537 to order their numbers. Their worth has more than doubled from before. There are also more guests. The inhaled essence is also more, and the cultivation speed becomes faster. Simply perfect. Now just a little bit of fame, the price has skyrocketed. If it is promoted to the top 100 beauties, own worth will inevitably rise again. The level of popularity is even more unimaginable. Who can refuse to marry Fong Zhe with 100 beauties? Maybe those arrogant or nascent soul powerhouse will come to their own and earn spirit stones. If you can cultivate with Tianjiao or the strong, the benefits you will get will be even greater. So, become one of the top 100 beauties. Not just a reputation benefit. The real benefits are endless. No one wants to miss it. Even the team that bought the Immortal Net Photo Stone was already like a long dragon at the moment. But there are still countless beauties joining the team. So many beauties lined up like a beauty pageant. Many cultivators who didn't watch Tianyan PHS or who didn't follow Weibo were surprised. There are not so many beautiful women lining up on weekdays. And wait until they find out what's going on. All are bright. OMG, the beauty pageant in the whole Greater Yinzhou? What a grand occasion that would be. What kind of national beauty should the final selected top 100 beauties be? Countless cultivators were moved. If you don't have Tianyan PHS, go and buy Tianyan PHS. If you have Tianyan PHS, you could directly enter Xianwang Weibo, just to not miss this unprecedented event. For a time, the number of people using Xianwang Weibo skyrocketed again. That's it. When the time came to 12 noon the next day, Xianwang Weibo will be updated as scheduled. Countless immortal cultivators, Keka, entered the Immortal Net Weibo for the first time. The homepage of Xianwang Weibo has undergone some changes compared to the previous one. First of all, in the upper right corner, there is an extra members logo. Click on the member, it will jump out of the membership page. The page details the various privileges and benefits of becoming a member. In the following, there are two payment models, monthly and yearly. In addition to the new function of Weibo membership, there is also a special area for the selection of the top 100 beauties on the homepage. Click to enter it. At first, the area was still empty, but soon, some selfie photos appeared in the special area. I am Chen Mingdao, Marshal Ancestor. I'm very happy to participate in the top 100 beauties. I hope everyone can support me. Selfie. Am I beautiful? If you like me, be sure to vote for me. Selfie. My brothers and sisters all say that my legs are the most beautiful. What do you think? Selfie. This is a new dress I made for myself. Isn't the fabric used a bit less? Selfie. In just a blink of an eye, selfies flooded the section like a flood. Obviously, countless female cultivators who have long been looking forward to the selection of the top 100 beauties. After the update, I posted a selfie for the first time and participated in the selection. It is still public notice period and cannot vote. But if you participate in advance, you can be noticed by the cultivators in advance, which is a good thing. Everyone knows that there are too many beautiful women in Yinzhou. There are countless beauties participating in the auction, and the competition is extremely fierce. If it can be seen by more people in advance, it means that more people may vote in the future. At the same time, many female cultivators participated in the selection. He also set his sights on the newly released Xianwang Weibo members. Membership fees are naturally not cheap, but if it's only open for a month or two, it's actually not acceptable. Membership opened. Nicknames become colorful and easier to be noticed. There will also be more opportunities for dynamic presence on the homepage. If you can really become one of the top 100 beauties and have a huge reputation, then the membership fee is nothing. So, countless female cultivators immediately chose to become members. They thought that they would have to go to Tianyan Pavilion to pay for membership. Unexpectedly, Xianwang Weibo and Xianwang Cloud Classroom shared the balance. If you have money in the account of Xianwang Cloud Classroom, you can directly use it to open a membership. This caught many people's eyes. For the convenience of class, many people recharge some spirit stones in advance. Now this money can be used not only for classes, but also for membership. It's really convenient. Immediately, many people clicked on the monthly membership. There are also some rich, direct annual subscription. After all, the privileges of Xianwang Weibo members are quite attractive. Although a bit expensive, but make yourself different. It's worth the money. And many male cultivators also chose to become members. After all, some functions of Xianwang Weibo members are indeed useful, like quietly watching, such as special reminders, etc. Especially after waiting 10 days. You can still vote one more vote every day for the goddess you support than others. In addition, the balance can be used to open, so that many people open the membership at the first time. The selection of the top 100 beauties has officially entered the competition period. More and more beauties are sending well-prepared selfies to participate in the selection of the top 100 beauties. This naturally attracted more and more cultivators. Every day, I wander in the top 100 beauties looking for dazzling beauties. In particular, this selection requires users to vote. This makes the interaction enthusiasm of the beauties become quite high. Some people praise themselves under Weibo. Many girl cultivators will take the initiative to reply to each other. Especially when meeting members, they are more enthusiastic. After all, members can cast 2 votes a day. And those who can open members must be practitioners with a little money. It's more valuable than the prostitution party. Such interaction makes many male cultivators extremely happy. After all, many male cultivators do not see such a level of beauty on weekdays. But now, they can actually interact with each other enthusiastically. This experience has never been seen before, which makes them feel a little airy. Therefore, many male cultivators who were originally reluctant to open Weibo membership, just for the pleasure of interacting with female cultivators. Holy Lord, the event of the top 100 beauties is absolutely amazing. Since the official update yesterday, the daily active users of Xianwang Weibo have soared by 30%, reaching as many as 500 million. Tianyan Sacred Land. The Foreign Affairs Elder happily reported in front of Chen. The number of users and the number of daily active users are different. The number of users represents how many people have used Weibo. The daily active users represent how many people are online every day. Before that, there were less than 400 million daily active users. After all, not every cultivator goes to Weibo every day. But since the launch of the Top 100 Beauty campaign, the number of daily actives rose directly to 500 million. Visible heat. Chen also showed a satisfied expression when he heard the words. What about the number of open members? Chen asked. The number of Weibo members has reached 3 million in just one day. Speaking of the number of Weibo members, Foreign Affairs Elder was also surprised. 3 million people recharged in one day. Each person has 10 low-grade spirit stones, that is 3,000 top-grade spirit stones income. If so many people open members every day, after a month, wouldn't there be almost 100,000 top-grade spirit stones? This is no small sum of money. And Chen smiled when he heard the number. After the voting officially starts, more people will open members. But on the first day, so many people can open members, related to membership privileges. But it also has a lot to do with the convenience of payment. If you have to make a special trip to Tianyan Pavilion to pay for the membership, it is estimated that there will be many fewer people who have opened the membership. But directly using the balance of Xianwang Cloud Classroom to open a membership will reduce the hesitation of cultivators when opening a membership. It's like the Earth in the previous life. If you charge 648 to the game with cash, you will hesitate. After all, 600 yuan bills can do a lot of things. But if you pay online, 648 is just a string of numbers, and the sense of hesitation will be greatly reduced. More likely to pay. This is why many people say that since they use the internet to pay, the money is like flowing water. Now the balance of Xianwang Cloud Classroom can be used to open membership. It is Chun who is cultivating users' payment habits. Wait later. All functions such as recharge and balance will be cancelled and replaced by Alipay. Is there still no one advertising? Chen asked. The Foreign Affairs Elder nodded. A lot of people have inquired, but as soon as they heard our offer, there was no news. Chen frowned. The promotion progress of the advertisement is much slower than expected. Do you want to do something? Let the cultivators in Great Yinzhou understand the benefits of advertising. The The activity of selecting the top 100 beauties has now spread throughout the entire Greater Yinzhou. Be the hottest fix in the Immortal World focus event. Just the second day, the number of beautiful women participating in the selection has reached as many as 5 million. This is not the limit, the number is still rising. At least 2 million beautiful women post selfies every day. It attracted countless immortal cultivators to enter the selection area every day, looking at the countless beauties with different styles, and their hearts were rippling. And on the Weibo homepage, all kinds of beauties asking for attention, and the dynamics of voting in the future are like swiping the screen. As for the hot searches in the past 2 days, the leaderboard, that was even more swiped by the relevant information of the Baime contest. All 4 holy maidens are participating. Tianyan Holy Maiden's entry photos are too beautiful. Tai Xian Holy Maiden's body is perfect. 99. 100 Flowers Sect Leader Competition. The Deacon of Tianyan Sacred Land is so beautiful. The most beautiful Deacon ever. Rogue Cultivator's Beauty Ceiling. 35. Li Xiaoyao said that there will be a membership to support Tianyan Holy Maiden. Xiaoyan said that the entire younger generation of the Xiao family will vote for Tai Xian Holy Maiden. It can be said, today's Xianwang Weibo is really popular. Whether it is Xianwang Weibo. In reality, there are countless people discussing this event. The heat is completely on the table. And the popularity of Xianwang Weibo. The photo stone that drives Xianwang is very popular, and it is robbed every day. The sales volume of Tianyan PHS has also risen along with it. Every immortal cultivator is wondering how many beauties will participate in the competition. Also looking forward to the start of the real voting. Who can get more votes? Who can win the title of the first beauty in Yinzhou? More and more people are attracted by Xianwang Weibo. Become a user of Xianwang Weibo. In addition to brushing Weibo, I will also study other functions of Xianwang Weibo. Advertising on Xianwang Weibo. Many people have clicked in to see it. There are also introductions. As long as you pay, you can advertise on Xianwang Weibo. For most ordinary cultivators, this means nothing. But many big forces, the immortal cultivators of the shops, feel a little bit. It is very clear in the introduction of advertising cooperation on Xianwang Weibo. Xianwang Weibo now has 600 million users. Daily active users exceed 500 million. Advertise on Xianwang Weibo, and the advertisement can be seen by all users, thereby increasing fame and business. Advertising this statement, they have not heard before. But if their own medicine pill, magical item, magic weapon, etc. are known by more people, they will have a greater reputation, most likely to increase some sales. This is quite interesting. For this novelty ad, many forces want to try, see if advertising really works. If it does work, how good can it be? Is it possible to make more money? But when they asked about the advertised price at the cooperation window, the thought of trying it out instantly vanished. What are you kidding? It costs so much money just to advertise on Xianwang Weibo? The most expensive is the opening screen advertisement, which varies according to the time period. Each hour ranges from 2,000 top-quality spirit stones to 1,000 top-quality spirit stones. The homepage advertisement is slightly cheaper, but the price is also in the range of 1,000 top-grade spirit stones to 800 top-grade spirit stones. After that, there are hot search ranking ads, and the price is also ridiculously expensive. There are also big V cooperation advertisements, which I don't quite understand. But the price is not too low. Look at the price list. Everyone thinks Xianwang Weibo is crazy. Hundreds of thousands of top-quality spirit stones as advertising fees? We are stupid to pay so much to advertise. Even if the advertisement is effective, the profit will be paid to your Xianwang Weibo as an advertisement fee. This price is simply treating people as fools. If there are dozens of top-grade spirit stones, everyone may try the effect. But with hundreds of top-grade spirit stones, that's not a small amount of money. The effect of advertising is not necessarily good. In case sales increase a little bit, it takes the year of the monkey to earn back the advertising fees. From their perspective, this is no different from sending money directly to Tianyan Sacred Land. Only a fool would advertise on Xianwang Weibo. Father, I just posted a selfie and participated in the top 100 beauty awards. 99. Why don't you pay attention to me? I'm still waiting for the selection to start. Dad, will you let everyone in the family vote for me? If I become one of the top 100 beauties, Dad, you will have a lot of face. Father, you probably haven't played Weibo yet. It's too outdated. The Su family, a third-rate family. Su Jiaojiao, the daughter of the head of the Su family, jumped into her father's arms and acted like a spoiled child. The head of the Su family gave a wry smile. In his spare time, he actually plays Weibo. However, I paid attention to the sect leader and several demon girls of the Huan sect. What if my daughter and wife knew this? So I kept saying I wasn't interested. Now that the members of Xianwang Weibo have the function of following quietly, they can open one and hide their own attention. But at the moment, the head of the Su family is not here. He looked a little thoughtful. Seeing her father's expression, Su Jiaojiao was also a little worried. My father is still worried about the fact that medicine pill can't be sold. The head of the Su family sighed when he heard the words. Really worried. A third-rate family like the Su family has no family inheritance. What to do to make money? Without core competitiveness, you can earn just a little bit after working hard for a year. And a year ago, by coincidence, the host of the Su family got a lost pill recipe somewhere in the ancient ruins. Bankrupt, which is taken by practitioners during the foundation establishment period, can increase the speed of cultivation. The efficacy is more than 20% higher than that of most foundation establishment medicine pills on the market. Material costs are not much different. The head of the Su family immediately sensed the business opportunity. After many experiments, it was decided to treat this medicine pill as the core business of the family. Against all odds, he gave up the family's hardworking business with meager profits. Let the family members plant elixir, forge pill furnace, open up earth fire, and refine medicine pill. The head of the Lin family thought very well. Medicine pill has a high profit margin, and the finished product sells for 30 times the price of the medicinal material. And their own Bankrupt is more effective. Set the same price as other foundation establishment medicine pills. It is bound to be sought after by the foundation establishment period, and the sales are hot. Earn spirit stones. It is possible to turn dozens of times more than in previous years. However, the ideal is beautiful, but the reality is cruel. The Su family has always been good at pill refining and has no reputation in the medicine pill industry. Medicine pill is the entry point. If there is a problem, it will damage the body and even the cultivation base. Therefore, when cultivators buy medicine pills, they buy those popular and famous medicine pills. After all, a medicine pill can be popular and accepted by the public. It means that the effect is not bad and there is no quality problem, so that everyone can buy with confidence. In this case, after the Su family's Mingjidan was listed, no one was interested at all. Even the shopkeepers of several shops are already shouting at the door. But no one wants to try. Use Su family's medicine pill. I have never heard of it before. You say your medicine is better than the medicine pill from Big Sect? Who would believe it? For flowers, 0. The price is also the same as those of medicine pill with Big Sect. With this money, why don't I just buy Big Sect's medicine pill? Cultivators wouldn't change medicine pill at all if it wasn't necessary. Mingjidan so failed. Listed for 3 months. The number of medicine pills sold was less than 10. Even the rent in Xiancheng is not enough. The fiasco of Mingjidan also made the family feel a lot of resentment towards the head of the Su family. After a whole year of hard preparation, nothing else was done. The medicine pill, which had high hopes, could not be sold. It means that everyone's efforts are in vain. How can people not be angry? In particular, the uncle of the head of the Su family has recently been discussing with the elders in the clan and wants to impeach his position as head of the family. This is more of an internal and external problem. The head of the Su family sighed. I can't think of a solution to the predicament. Seeing her father's appearance, Su Jiaojiao's eyes suddenly lit up. Father, isn't our medicine pill unable to sell it because we are not famous? Then you can advertise on Xianwang Weibo. There are so many immortal practitioners on Xianwang Weibo. It seems that there are 4 or 5 billion. 0. If it was advertised on it, everyone would know about the efficacy of our medicine pill, and someone would definitely buy it. 55. The head of the Su family frowned when he heard the words. Advertising on Xianwang Weibo? What is advertising? Su Jiaojiao hurriedly introduced. Just below the profile setting options, there is an advertising investment cooperation option. The head of the Su family immediately entered. Sure enough, I saw the advertising investment option that Su Jiaojiao said. He immediately clicked to enter. Then the eyes lit up. Their own Mingjidan, what is lacking is fame. If we can pass advertisements, let everyone know the effect of Bankrupt. There is a good chance that the immediate dilemma will be resolved. Immediately, he clicked the contact button. Asked how to do it. Soon the other party gave a reply. Look at the advertised offer. The corner of the Su family's patriarch's mouth twitched, and he almost jumped up. Are you crazy? It's so expensive. It's a money grab. 99. The head of the Su family immediately gave up the idea. Advertising is so expensive. If it doesn't work, you will lose a lot of money. Then he really became the sinner of the Su family. When Su Jiaojiao heard the words, she said, Father, hundreds of top-grade spirit stones are indeed very expensive. But if you think about it, if our medicine pill can sell well, because of this, it won't take many days to make this money back. As long as you become famous, your income will continue to flow in the future. The most important thing is that our Su family has successively invested thousands of top-grade spirit stones for the sake of Mingjidan. If you want me to say, it's better to fight. If you win, you will earn blood, and if you lose, start all over again. The head of the Su family did not expect his daughter to say such a thing. After hesitating for a few moments, his eyes became firm. Indeed. At first, I defied all opinions and asked the whole family to concentrate on medicine pill. 5. How can you just give up? One more fight if it still doesn't work. I will advocate and go out to hunt demonic beasts to compensate the family for the advertising fee. 35. The head of the Su family has a resolute temperament. Now that you have decided, do it. He immediately continued to contact the other party and asked how to advertise. The other party invited him to the nearest Tianyan pavilion. Tianyan Sacred Land will formulate the most effective publicity plan according to his needs. For best results, the head of the Su family got up and immediately took his daughter to Tianyan Pavilion. Li, looking at the majestic Tianyan Pavilion in front of him, the head of the Su family was amazed. This day, the cost of Yin Pavilion must not be low. But I heard that Tianyan Sacred Land is opening new Tianyan Pavilions everywhere recently. There are thousands of them now, which is crazy. Looking at the entire Great Yinzhou, I am afraid that only Tianyan Sacred Land can spend such a lot of money. Avoid female cultivators who line up to buy Xianwang photo stones. The head of the Su family took his daughter to explain his intention to Deacon and was quickly led into a box. Su fellow Taoist wants to advertise on Xianwang Weibo, right? What is the product you want to advertise? Are there any special needs? The shopkeeper spoke politely. In fact, I was still a little surprised. After all, the advertising fee set by the Holy Master is really too expensive. I didn't expect anyone to advertise. The head of the Su family took out Mingji Dan. This is the new foundation establishment pill, refining drug from our Su family. 39. The efficacy is 30% better than other similar medicine pills, and the price is the same. But because of the lack of fame, no one cares at all. 35. So I want to advertise, try it. The shopkeeper nodded when he heard the words, but he didn't quite understand either. So report to Elder immediately. Soon, he received the news and put his own Tianyan PHS on the table. Next, there will be someone special to provide you with an advertising plan. The voice of 540 fell, and Tianyan Xilingtong heard a voice. The head of the Su family immediately listened carefully. It was a rather young voice, deep and magnetic. When the shopkeeper heard this, a look of surprise appeared on his face. The head of the Su family didn't notice it and listened quietly. I know what fellow Taoist Su needs. I think Bankrupt needs not just fame, but trust to succeed. After all, a family like the Su family that didn't specialize in medicine pill before suddenly started refining medicine pill. The outside world does not trust the quality of medicine pill, and even if it is famous, it may not choose to buy it. The head of the Su family was excited when he heard the words. Specialized. It's so professional. In one sentence, the predicament Benji Dan is now facing is named. Just no one trusts it. This fellow Taoist, what you said is very reasonable. Can the advertisement of Xianwang Weibo help our Su family solve this problem? Hearing this, there was a chuckle. Of course. I suggest here that the advertisement adopts the combined promotion method of hot search recommended by Big V. Find an immortal cultivator with a good reputation and a large number of fans in the gold core period. Post on Weibo and promote the good effect of Benji Dan. He has eaten it. Then we Xianwang Weibo push this Weibo to the hot search. 39. The 10th degree of attention in the hot search is enough. 99. If it is too advanced, although the effect is better, it is too expensive and not suitable for the Su family. 5. The head of the Su family nodded frequently. But then he was confused. This fellow Taoist, since I'm going to buy a hot search, I will post a Weibo update myself and push it directly to the hot search. Will it have the same effect? Isn't it superfluous to find a gold core period with a lot of fans to help with Weibo? He looked at the offer. If you invite people to post on Weibo, you will have to spend more money. Hearing this, there was a smile. It's enough to be on the hot search, and exposure is naturally enough. But how does the trust of the cultivators come from? To seek a recommendation from a gold core cultivator is to borrow his credibility and influence. Let the cultivators trust the efficacy of Benji Dan and no longer have to worry about buying it. Say so. The head of the Su family suddenly realized. I see. The gold core period with many fans is highly sought after. They said they had eaten Bankrupt. Then everyone naturally trusts the efficacy of medicine. No more worries. The one who designed the advertising plan for himself is indeed a genius. As expected of Sacred Land, there are all kinds of talents. Then may I ask, how many spirit stones are needed according to this advertising plan? 35. The head of the Su family asked cautiously. The man smiled lightly, staying at the 10th hour in the hot search, 500 top-grade spirit stones. 5. Invite the fans to reach 10 million gold core Big V to promote it on Weibo, and the price is 200 top-grade spirit stones. A total of 700. Top 700 spirit stones? Hearing this quotation, the Su family's patriarch shuddered. Hot searches are expensive. It is also expensive to ask people to post on Weibo. Insanely expensive. But I thought of what my daughter had said before. The head of the Su family gritted his teeth and directly took out 700 top-grade spirit stones and placed them on the table. It is good. Give it a go. The Su family has flourished, but it still declines. It depends on today. Hearty laughter came from Tianyan's PHS. The communication immediately ended. While counting spirit stones, the shopkeeper of Tianyan Gu asked, "What is fellow Taoist Weibo nickname?" "I'll record it here." At the same time, 10 medicine pill will be left, and Tianyan Sacred Land will test the authenticity of the medicine. If there is no problem, the promotion can start tomorrow and the day after. The head of the Su family nodded confidently. There is absolutely no problem with the efficacy of the medicine. My Weibo nickname is Su Da Xiao. 35. May I ask the shopkeeper, the fellow Taoist who spoke just now, who is the elder of your sacred land? With quick thinking and comprehensive consideration, Tianyan Sacred Land is indeed outstanding. 35. Mention the man just now. The shopkeeper's face showed adoration. The one just now is our holy lord. 35. You were so lucky. When I reported to the elder, the holy master happened to be on the side. When the head of the Su family and Su Jiaojiao heard the words, their faces were full of shock. The one who just spoke. It turned out to be the holy master Tianyan. They were fortunate enough to communicate with the holy master Tianyan in person. If this is said, few people will believe it. Promotion matters are determined. Moreover, it was an advertising plan designed by holy master Tianyan himself. The head of the Su family was relieved and took Su Jiaojiao to leave with satisfaction. Next, just wait for the news of Tianyan's Sacred Land. Daughter Su Jiaojiao was very excited along the way. The holy master is not only handsome, but also has such a nice voice. I like it so much. The head of the Su family could understand his daughter's throbbing. Even the holy maiden of Sacred Land, the patriarch of the first-rate forces, is obsessed with the holy master Tianyan. It's normal for my daughter to be fascinated. But obviously, the daughter has no chance. Sitting on the way back from Feizhou, Su Jiaojiao suddenly remembered something. I heard your Weibo account when you registered just now. Su Da Hu Ho. What an ugly name. I'll do a search. We'll get along with each other. Patriarch Su's eyes widened, and he immediately wanted to stop it. But it was too late. Su Jiaojiao looked at the head of the Su family in disbelief. Father, you are all paying attention to those demon girls from the Huan sect? I didn't expect you, Dad, to be such a person. I'm going to tell my mother to go. The head of the Su family hurried to appease. Finally made a promise. If my medicine pill makes money, just open Weibo members for all the clansmen and let them vote for Su Jiaojiao. This stopped temporarily. Tianyan Sacred Land. Chen just happened to be with the Foreign Affairs Elder. I heard my first commercial came. Chen had nothing to do and took part in personally. After that, a special advertising department will be set up to be responsible for. The powers must be clearly divided, otherwise it will affect the efficiency. The Foreign Affairs Elder immediately nodded, but I didn't pay much attention to it. Advertising is so expensive. How many people are willing to advertise? Chen continued. Advertisements such as medicine pill and elixir must be tested for efficacy. If there is a problem, no matter how much money you pay, you can't accept their advertisements. Hearing this, the Foreign Affairs Elder showed a puzzled look. Holy Lord, why is this? We're just propaganda. If something goes wrong, it's someone else's business. Whether to buy it or not is also a matter for the cultivator. What does it have to do with us? 35. Chen shook his head. Xianwang sees advertisements through Xianwang Weibo. If there is a problem with what they buy, it will affect the reputation and trust of Xianwang Weibo. 95. If the cultivators no longer trust us, promotion in many areas will be hindered. Word of mouth and trust are easy to lose but difficult to build. 5. There is an example in the past life, that is the search company Chengdu. Chengdu was at its peak in those days, and it was tied with the two giants of Penguinari. But now even the other subsidiary is inferior. Because of false advertising, Chengdu's reputation is a mess. Netizens in previous lives were extremely vigilant when they saw Chengdu's advertisements. 1,000 degrees of products can also be used, try not to use. Even if Chengdu began to engage in high-tech research on autonomous driving. The attitude of netizens is also contradictory. For fear of going to a hospital in the future, the car will take them directly to Putian Hospital. That's the downside of bad word of mouth. It is difficult to make up for it. Tianyan Sacred Land will also launch online payment in the future. Trust is gone now. Who dares to put money on you? The Foreign Affairs Elder could not understand. But it is right to listen to the Lord. As for the gold core versus of this cooperation, you can choose by yourself. 35. I believe after this ad, the advertising business, which has been stagnant, will be able to soar by leaps and bounds. Users of Xianwang Weibo will also know. The number of fans can not only bring happiness, but also bring spirit stones to them. 99. In the case of interest, cultivators will be more enthusiastic about Weibo. Chun is very optimistic about the effect of this advertisement. The Foreign Affairs Elder was also infected by Chen's confidence. Anticipation arises in my heart. Is it true that my own advertising industry 2.0 business can be successful? Chongming Zong. The new Tianjiao Li Xiaoyao is very popular recently. The name has moved the entire Yinzhou, and it has been on the hot search several times. Looking at Xianwang Weibo, I have nearly 60 million followers. Li Xiaoyao couldn't help but smile. Who can refuse to be the center of attention? The only pity is that the number of attention is so large that it has no practical significance. It's just touting that there are more and more people. Just thinking about it, Li Xiaoyao's Tianyan PHS rang out. But the caller ID is not a string of numbers. It is the official 6 characters of Xianwang Weibo. What is Xianwang Weibo looking for yourself? Li Xiaoyao showed curiosity. After hearing the words over there, a strange look appeared on Li Xiaoyao's face. You mean, because I have a lot of fans, Xianwang Weibo wants to give me a business promotion resource? Just send a Weibo and recommend a medicine called Medicine Pill to get the promotion fee of 100 top-grade spirit stones? Really? 99? Li Xiaoyao was shocked. Just now he felt that the number of fans was useless. Now Xianwang Weibo is giving himself spirit stones because he has many fans. On a piece of news, is it worth 100 top-grade spirit stones? How can that be? Li Xiaoyao was already a direct disciple of Chongmingzong. The treatment has reached the top among the disciples of Chongming sect. But even so, only 100 top-quality spirit stones resources are available in 1 year. Top 100 spirit stones. That's a pretty big deal for spirit stones already. The general gold core late stage may not be able to earn so many spirit stones in a year. Before Xianwang Cloud Classroom came out, even most of the nascent soul powerhouses only earn more than 1,000 top-grade spirit stones a year. The weight of 100 top-grade spirit stones can be imagined. And now, I just need to move my mind and send a Weibo dynamic. Can you make so much money? If it weren't for the PHS interface, it would clearly display the 6 official characters of Xianwang Weibo. He must think that someone is amusing himself. Li Xiaoyao is still very excited about the top 100 spirit stones. However, after hesitating for a while, Li Xiaoyao still didn't agree directly, but asked, could it be that I'm being lied to? If you lie, I can't accept it, although there are more than 100 top-grade spirit stones. But if he lets himself lie, Li Xiaoyao can't accept it. He has his own pride. When the deacon over there heard the words, laughter came. Don't worry, it's not for you to lie. It's just propaganda. All advertisements promoted on Xianwang Weibo will pass the strict inspection of our Tianyan Sacred Land. This is what the Holy Master personally told me. Whether it is false propaganda or exaggerated effects, we will not allow it. If you are interested in cooperation, we will send you 2 samples of medicine pill. 99. One you use to verify the efficacy of the medicine. The other one is used to take pictures and send dynamic publicity. 99. Hearing what the other party said, Li Xiaoyao felt relieved. Just to help spread the word, he did not contradict at all. And it's just a post. After thinking for a while, Li Xiaoyao agreed. When Deacon heard Li Xiaoyao agree, he said, leave an address, and the samples will be delivered to you in the afternoon. Tomorrow at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, please post the news on time. At the same time, the published cooperation promotion news must be kept for at least 3 days, and must not be deleted within 3 days. The cooperation payment will be settled after 3 days. No reservation is required. You can go to Tianyan Pavilion to withdraw the money at any time. Today's Tianyan Pavilion has many businesses and huge income. For numbers below 10,000 top-grade spirit stones, there is no need to make an appointment. Cash out anytime. Li Xiaoyao naturally has no objection to this. But before the other party planned to end the communication, he hurriedly asked, excuse me, Deacon, can I receive similar promotion cooperation in the future? Raise your hand to earn top-tier spirit stones. Li Xiaoyao was heartbroken. After all, there is no end to the pursuit of spirit stones by cultivators. He wanted to know it was this time that the pie fell from the sky. There will still be opportunities in the future. Hearing this, Deacon said with a smile, of course there will be opportunities for cooperation. Advertising prices are based on the number of followers you have. The more followers you have, the higher the price of your posts. 5. It also has something to do with your reputation. If your reputation is too bad, no matter how many fans you have, the product will not cooperate with you, worrying about affecting the image of the product. After Deacon finished speaking, he ended the call. Clearly there is still a lot to do. But Li Xiaoyao's face showed a look of surprise. Not just this time? Is there still a chance to earn spirit stones lying down like this in the future? Most importantly, how much is the price related to the number of fans? Those illusory fan counts can actually bring them real spirit stones? I used to think that fans were just a string of numbers with no practical use. But now, Li Xiaoyao changed his attitude. In Li Xiaoyao's eyes at this moment, fans are a string of spirit stones. He hesitated. Li Xiaoyao changed into a green shirt, held a sword, took a selfie with the Xianwang photo stone, and posted it on Xianwang Weibo. Li Xiaoyao has found out. After he posted a selfie, the number of fans increased very fast. Many people praise themselves as handsome. I was too lazy to do it before, because I prefer to show strength. As Tianjiao, How embarrassing it is to show your face every day. But now it's really fragrant directly. Zong is only a second-rate force, far inferior to Sacred Land and first-rate forces in every aspect. The resources that can be provided to Li Xiaoyao are limited. If you are on Xianwang Weibo, you can earn a lot of spirit stones. Then you will be able to walk faster and farther on the Immortal Road. For Xinlu, what is a selfie? Li Xiaoyao was looking forward to the delivery of the samples in the afternoon. If the medicine is okay, the top 100 spirit stones are here. In addition to being happy, Li Xiaoyao felt a little illusory. You can earn so many spirit stones just by clockwork. The forces behind this medicine pill, spirit stones are too many to spend? Will there really be other forces spending money in the future? Please post on Weibo. For a while, Li Xiaoyao became suspicious again. The head of the Su family of Gold Core late stage. Locking myself in a quiet room all night, I couldn't calm down and cultivate at all. Because of the medicine pill matter, the head of the Su family had not rested for more than 10 days. Even more anxious tonight. That's 700 top-grade spirit stones. Is it really not going to blow water? Desperately devoting all the resources to get rid of Kitten, the family's vitality has been greatly damaged. If these 700 top-grade spirit stones are lost again, you are the center of your family. But there are indeed many users of Xianwang Weibo. Advertise on it. It should work. The head of the Su family has no idea in his heart and is extremely entangled. Wait until the next morning. The head of the Su family walked out of the quiet room, startling Su Jiaojiao. The eyes of the patriarch of the Su family were full of bloodshot eyes, and his demeanor was extremely sluggish, and there was no trace of a gold core powerhouse at all. Su Jiaojiao felt extremely distressed. Su Jiajia mainly opened his mouth to say something, but PHS sounded at this moment. He hurriedly picked it up with a look of anticipation and worry on his face. Does the advertisement start at 2 o'clock today? It's the new Tianjiao Li Xiaoyao? Okay, I don't have any comments. Li Xiaoyao. In the new Gold Core stage, the battle against the first-class forces, Shao Clan Tianjiao, will not fall behind. It's been in the limelight lately. Asking the other party to post on Weibo reassures the head of the Su family. Just by sending a message from the other party, you can earn 200 top-grade spirit stones. It's too easy to make money. Thinking of this, the head of the Su family began to feel distressed again. Success or failure depends on 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The head of the Su family clenched his fists, his eyes full of anticipation. Su Jiaojiao persuaded confidently. Dad, don't worry, it will definitely succeed. This is something that Tianyan Holy Master Senior researched. Do you think that Tianyan Holy Master has failed? The head of the Su family was about to nod when he heard the words. There was a series of footsteps in my ears. The next moment, a voice came. Su Changqing. After constant discussion among the elders, it has been decided to dismiss your position as head of the family. The face of the head of the Su family changed. The people who came were the digital elders of the Su family, as well as his own uncle. Has the position of own family head been removed? The head of the Su family smiled wryly. Looking at the appearance of the head of the Su family, the elders instead spoke to comfort them. Changqing, it is normal for people to fail. This time, it is just to prove that you are not suitable to be the head of the family. 39. That's right, you have a highest cultivation talent, and then you cultivate well as an elder. If you can break through nascent soul, it will be a great thing for my Su family. 95. The uncle of the head of the Su family even patted him on the shoulder. Uncle, I have no idea of fighting for power with you. Just as the head of the family, I am responsible for the development of the entire family. Every decision you make is related to the future of tens of thousands of people. Since you are not suitable, let Uncle come. Uncle has already decided to take out 500 top-grade spirit stones, recharge the tuition fees for the clan, and learn about crafting in the Xianwang Cloud Classroom. 3 months later, go to Tianyan Sacred Land to apply for the OEM Xianwang Photo Stone. As long as the daily output can exceed 100,000, you can apply for the OEM qualification. The Immortal Net Photo Stone is only a low-grade magical item, and it is very easy to get started. By relying on OEMs, we may be able to make up for the deficit within a year or two. The head of the Su family bowed his head in shame after listening to Elder and his uncle's consolation. He knew that everyone was for the family. It was you who let everyone down. He took off the patriarch's ring and handed it to his uncle. Uncle took it. 540 divine cents went in to check it, and then frowned. Changqing, why can't the top-grade spirit stones in the ring be counted? It's missing at least 7 or 800. 5. When the elders heard this, they also looked at the head of the Su family in confusion. The head of the Su family hurriedly spoke about his advertising. In an instant, everyone's expressions changed. Are you crazy? Those are the top 700 spirit stones, and you actually used them to make a phantom advertisement? Someone just posted a Weibo update and took away our top 200 spirit stones? Did you know that these spirit stones were accumulated by the clansmen through countless efforts? Because of your Mingjidin, there are not many spirit stones in the family. How can you be so ignorant? 39. It was indeed a mistake to choose you as the head of the family. This time, all the elders were very angry. Everyone's eyes were full of disappointment. The head of the Su family hurriedly explained, "There are so many users of Xianwang Weibo, and if you advertise on it, our Mingjidin will be known to everyone." 5. With fame, maybe it will become popular, and Ming Kedin will come back to life. However, both the elders and his uncle just looked at themselves in disappointment and sighed. This look, it's more uncomfortable than being scolded directly at home. The head of the Su family had red eyes, gritted his teeth, and said, "If the spirit stones are really lost, I will do my best. Tomorrow I will go to the demonic mountain to hunt demonic beasts. Even if it takes 10 years and 100 years, I will make up for the loss I caused to the family." Seeing the appearance of the head of the Su family, the uncle couldn't bear it anymore. "Chongqing, forget it. You are also for the family." On the contrary, the head of the Su family had a firm look on his face. "My fault? Of course I will be responsible. Please, uncle and elders, accompany me to see the effect of the advertisement." The elders looked helpless. Neither of them thought that advertising would have much effect. But look at Su Chongqing's firm look. They still nodded and sat down and waited. Su Chongqing was full of anxiety. He is not afraid of taking responsibility. "I'm just afraid of letting the whole family down on myself. I hope that the advertising effect of Xianwang Weibo will not let you down." Time passed little by little. It was getting closer and closer to 2 in the afternoon. Patriarch Su saw sweat on his forehead, and his fingers even trembled slightly. As a gold core powerhouse, this kind of uncontrollable body reaction occurs only when the tension is extreme. The elder looked at this scene and stood up with a sigh. "Chongqing, forget it. Since the money has been spent, don't care anymore." 55. People have to look forward. The past is gone. We don't blame you. 99. The elders have the same attitude. They also know that Su Chongqing is for the family. So even at this moment, they are not willing to look at Su Chongqing's appearance. However, Su Chongqing's face was firm. "Since spirit stones have been spent, we have to see the effect. If I don't see the effect, I feel uneasy. Elders, please wait with me. Equals Q_VV hashtag." The elders sighed. "Don't say more, just wait with peace of mind." When the time came to 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Su Jiaojiao jumped up immediately. "Tianjiali Xiaoyao has posted on Weibo and recommended our Mingji Dan. You should go and see." Hearing this, the elders were also interested. What is the Weibo dynamic of spirit stones worth 200 top grades? Enter Xianwang Weibo. Li Xiaoyao's Cave Heaven just appeared on the first page of the homepage. Recommend to everyone a foundation establishment period medicine pill that I have eaten, Bankrupt. 55. The efficacy is 30% higher than the same type of medicine pill, but the price is exactly the same. It is recommended that the cultivators in the foundation establishment period can buy it and try it out, and you will never be disappointed. However, this medicine pill is only sold in the Su family stores in Dan City, Shiming City, and Baidi City. The fellow Taoists and other places are not easy to buy. Photo. Below the Weibo is a photo of medicine pill that is crystal clear, round and flawless, and shimmers with a sparkling orange light. It was shot very nicely, but the elders looked at this Weibo and felt extremely distressed. This Weibo may not have 100 words. A mere 100 words, plus a photo, just earned 200 top-grade spirit stones? 1 word and 2 spirit stones? It's not that easy to steal money. Several older elders immediately shut down Weibo because they feel their blood pressure is up. Deficit. It's really a shame. This is the unanimous feeling of all elders at this moment. And Su Chongqing is also looking at the flesh pain, but he was calm. Continue to be patient. Li Xiaoyao is now in the limelight. So just posted on Weibo. It attracted the attention of countless people. Looking at Li Xiaoyao's Weibo, the number of comments immediately climbed. "I ran in a hurry. I thought brotherly sent a selfie again, but I didn't expect it. I'm disappointed." 35. Benji Dan. Have you never heard of it? My sect is too far away from these cities. I'm not interested in medicine pill. I just want to know if brotherly has confidence in the 3-year appointment. The medicine pill is quite beautiful, but unfortunately I already have gold core, so I don't need it. I've already bought 10,000 pieces, and my demonic beasts love it. Despite their blood pressure, the elders were still watching Li Xiaoyao's activities. But seeing the comments now, I can't stand it anymore. Brain dizzy. What is this comment about? They all say they don't need it. So people don't even care about medicine pill. It's just that Li Xiaoyao is handsome. Did you take a good look at it? This is the news that my Su family spent 200 top-grade spirit stones to buy. What's the use of these 200 top-grade spirit stones at home? Completely blown away. This time, all the elders were completely disappointed. Moan and groan. Sure enough, advertising is unreliable. The so-called advertising is completely sending money to Tianyan Sacred Land. Blood loss. Refund. This is the only thought of the elders at the moment. Of course, it's just a thought. Who dares to go and ask Sacred Land for money? As the head of the Su family looked at the comments, his heart gradually sank. When it comes to buying medicine pill, there are not many at all. Does this really work? Should you really prepare to go to Wanli Yaoshan? Hunting demonic beasts to pay off debt? After Li Xiaoyao's Weibo was published, it did not immediately appear on the hot search. But after waiting 10 minutes, it was only on the 10th position of the hot search. Top search rankings. It can be said that it is the list with the highest attention on Xianwang Weibo. Cultivators will be here every day, checking Xianwang Weibo and new things in reality. Which well-known teacher and beauty posted on Weibo to participate in the competition? Which beauty puts down her rhetoric and wants to win the first place? Whoever has made a breakthrough. There are even some weird things. For example, a certain demon disciple actually did such a thing to a monitor lizard. After being discovered, he secretly took a photo and posted it on Weibo. Contaminated the eyes of countless people. We didn't know there were such strange things in the world before. But since Xianwang Weibo appeared, everyone found it through hot searches. The world is big and full of strange things. No wonder. This feeling of discovering a new world. Let everyone be more enthusiastic about Xianwang Weibo. Even if you don't scan beauty pictures, you have to scan the hot search every day. And today, many immortal cultivators are in the 10th place in the hot search. I saw the entry, Li Xiaorao recommends the cultivation magic medicine during the foundation establishment period. The effect is amazing. Foundation establishment period magic medicine? What is that? How amazing is the drug? To be able to be on the hot search, there must be something. Immediately, many practitioners of the foundation establishment period clicked in, wondering what the foundation establishment medicine pill is, and if it works for them. And a lot of big power Tianjiao, or sect leader, elder, etc. are also curious. Li Xiaoyao suddenly rose. Could it have something to do with this medicine pill? So, in a very short time, there were countless immortal cultivators who came to watch. When everyone read Li Xiaoyao's Weibo, they all began to comment with enthusiasm. Brother Li, is this medicine pill really more effective than other foundation establishment period medicine pills? I think it must be true. Senior Brother Li is Tianjiao. What are you lying to us for? I just broke through the foundation establishment period, and Senior Brother Li recommended a suitable medicine pill. Thank you so much. The same price, but the efficacy is 30% higher. After a month, wouldn't it save a lot of money? I heard that when Brother Li was in the foundation establishment period, it was unremarkable, but when he reached the foundation establishment late stage, the cultivation speed suddenly accelerated. Could it have something to do with this medicine pill? If that's the case, then I'm going to try this Mingjiden. Xianlu Jingfeng, who doesn't want to stand out from the crowd, and hide and tuck any good treasures. And Senior Brother Li recommended such a good medicine pill to us. It's a glorious festival. I've become a fan. I live in Baidi City, but I haven't heard of Su Shop, so I'll go out and walk around in a while. I'm too far away, hundreds of thousands of kilometers. If it could be like the Xianwang auction house, it would be great to pay someone to send medicine pill. On the hot search, the popularity is amazing. Just in the blink of an eye, there are millions of replies in the comment area. And it continues to climb. After all, Li Xiaoyao is a genius. He recommends the medicine pill during the foundation establishment period, which makes people involuntarily associate it. Li Xiaoyao can be so good. Does it have a lot to do with this medicine pill? They take this medicine pill, even if they can't become a genius like Li Xiaoyao. But for the same money, it is also a good thing that the cultivation speed can be increased. After thinking here, the enthusiasm for Banqueting in the comments is getting bigger and bigger. Many people have already left a message and bought it now. The elders of the Su family were all ready to leave. They no longer read Weibo. After a few glances before, the blood pressure was ridiculously high. Looking at it further, I am afraid that I will live 10 years less. Looking at the silent Su Changqing, they all sighed. Ads are useless. The one who was hit the hardest at this moment was actually Su Changqing. They don't want to put any more pressure on Su Changqing. Prepare to leave silently. But right now, Su Changqing jumped up suddenly. It's hot, it's really hot. Su Changqing's voice resounded throughout the great hall. The elders looked at him blankly. Su Changqing's uncle even showed guilt. Changqing, it's my uncle that's wrong. After all, your actions are all for the sake of the family, and there is no selfishness at all. Uncle should not say nothing and join the elder to dismiss you as the head of the family. 35. In this way, you can take the patriarch's ring back first, and then we will discuss the matter of the Su family. You just need to promise Uncle that you won't sneak around to advertise in the future. Go and inform Physician Chen and let him come over. Saying that, Uncle's eyes were slightly red, and he hugged Su Changqing. And the elders are also blaming themselves. Is it too much to blame themselves for the pressure they put on Su Changqing? Look at people like this. Su Changqing was very happy and quickly pushed his uncle away. What is the doctor called? Uncle, what do you think? Ibuprofen. Uncle nodded earnestly. I know you're fine. Just ask physician Chun to come and have a look. His mind cleansing has reached the peak of realm. 100 years ago, our family also had a talented clan member who carried all the expectations of his parents, but the pressure was too great. So he went to the back mountain. Hey, let's not talk about it. Let physician Su perform a mind-cleaning technique for you in a while. How are you, Li? Su Changqing was helpless. I'm really fine. I mean, our Bankrupt is on fire. After the hot search, the number of comments is almost 2 million, and many immortal cultivators said they want to buy our Mingji Dan. Hearing Su Changqing say this, everyone was stunned. 2 million comments? Many people want to buy. Real or fake? They immediately re-entered Weibo. Looking at Li Xiaoyao's comments on Weibo this time, it is completely different. It's all about Bankrupt and below. There are also countless comments saying that they plan to change the medicine pill and try Bankrupt. This time, all the elders were shocked. Why so many people all at once? Is it true what they say? Our Benji Dan, this is on fire? The elders said in disbelief. Su Changqing nodded slightly excitedly. This is the effect of the hot search. The popularity is simply too high. These 500 top-grade spirit stones are worth the money. 5. Benji Dan has been on the market for so long. Only a few people know about it so far. But now it's just a hot search, and hundreds of millions of people know about their Mingjidan. The effect is immediate. The elder looks suspicious. Will they really come to buy? Will it be just talk? 35 foot. No one can answer this question. Next, we can only wait for the news from the store. But this time, everyone's hearts were full of expectations. Someone should come and buy it. The mood of the Su family was completely different from before. There was no hope before, and now, it is full of expectations. His own Mingji Dan is so lively on Xianwang Weibo now. How many sales can it bring? In the expectation of the people, Su Changqing's Tianyan PHS sent a communication application. He picked it up immediately. Treasurer Chen, shopkeeper Chun, is the shopkeeper of the Shujia shop in Dayan City. The elders present immediately perked up their ears. A dozen immortal cultivators suddenly came to buy Mingji Dan? What? Someone came to buy it. There's still a lot of people? You receive first, then talk about it. A sincere smile appeared on Su Changqing's face. My own Bankrupt, finally someone bought it. This absolutely couldn't be better news. Elders also showed joy. Soon, White Emperor City, the shopkeeper of Shiming City, also sent a message. They were all surprised to report that a lot of customers suddenly arrived, and they even called to buy Benji Dan. This time, everyone's faces became even more joyful. I couldn't sell it before shouting at the door. And now, some cultivators have indicated that they want to buy it. The difference is really huge. The advertisements on Xianwang Weibo are still effective. It does have an effect. Now that the immortal cultivators are willing to buy our Mingji Dan is the biggest change. Our bank medicine pill is more effective. As long as the practitioners truly understand the efficacy of the medicine, word of mouth will naturally open up. The problems that have been bothering us before are solved. Although it works, but to be honest, I still think the advertising fee is a bit expensive. Everyone nodded. Now, although I really see the effect of advertising, let Benji Dan break the predicament of not being able to sell. But people are still a little distressed. How many medicine pills have to be sold to earn back such an expensive advertising fee? But it's a good thing that ads are effective. At least it's not completely lost, which is gratifying. And Su Changqing's uncle said to Su Changqing, it's a good thing that medicine pill has made progress. But we still need to pay attention to the follow-up sales. If it's just not tepid, I think it's still possible to consider becoming an OEM. 99. Uncle said this, not to seize power with you, but to hope that the family can be better. Su Changqing nodded, just about to speak. His Tianyan PHS rang again. He picked up again. The incomparable, eager voice of the shopkeeper of Dayan City sounded. It's hot, it's really hot. Su Changqing's eyes lit up, and his voice involuntarily became louder. Is Mingji Dan on fire? The elders pricked up their ears again. Are there many cultivators who come to buy Benji Dan? And the shopkeeper of the Su family shop in Dayan City over there was eager. Yes, the owner, there are too many people who come to buy Mingji Dan. Our store can't hold so many people, and there are already people queuing outside. Hearing this, everyone's eyes widened. The fire has already started to line up? How can that be? The shopkeeper's voice didn't stop at all. This is not the point. The point is, we don't have enough Benji Dan. Most of the store stock has been sold, but more and more people come to buy medicine pill. In 10 minutes at most, the medicine pill will be sold out. Please send someone to send medicine pill to the family. The sooner the better. Hearing this, everyone's eyes widened. The elders even stood up involuntarily. Su Changqing promised to send medicine pill soon. The communication here just hung up, and I haven't had time to say anything. The shopkeepers of Ximingcheng and Beidasheng sent messages one after another. And what he said was exactly the same as the shopkeeper of Dayan City. Medicine pill is on fire. Not enough to sell. Family Express Medicine Pill. This time, all the senior officials of the Su family present were not calm. You know, because Bankrupt couldn't sell before. The shops have a total of 100,000 pieces in stock. How long has it been? Is it about to sell out? This is too outrageous. Is this the change brought about by Xianwang Weibo advertising? But it's amazing, unbelievable, really incredible. If you are surprised in the future, go and deliver the medicine pill now, and send all the medicine pills in the family warehouse. This moment, no one will say anything. Xianwang Weibo advertising fees are too expensive. Just an advertisement. Bring such business to your own shop. This method of transforming corruption into a miraculous method is simply unbelievable. Immediately, several gold core elders personally delivered. The atmosphere inside the high-level Su family was no longer as gloomy as before. There is hope in everyone's eyes. Wait till night. The Su family gathered together. Su Changqing took back the owner's ring. The elder, whose blood pressure had dropped, said with emotion, "The advertising fee for these 700 top-quality spirit stones is simply too valuable." This sentence, everyone who said it agrees very much and nods frequently. The 300,000 Mingji Dan of the Su family were all sold out today. The profit of each Mingji Dan is full of 50 low-quality spirit stones. That is, today, day by day, the Su family made a net profit of 1,500 top-grade spirit stones, even minus 700 advertising fees. There are also a full 800 top-grade spirit stones left. Such income is something the Su family has never had before. The most important thing is that Bankrupt sales are hot, which has opened up word of mouth. Even if there is no need for advertising in the future, there will be a steady stream of repeat customers who will come to buy. Go on like this. As long as the Su family expands production capacity, they will only make more and more money. Development will get better and better. All the elders looked at Su Changqing in unison, and the elder even said with guilt, "Changqing, you are the great hero of the family." 35. We were wrong before. Toast to you as an apology. Su Changqing hurriedly shook his head, but he refused, so he could only raise his glass first. Everyone is for the family. How can you apologize? Let's have a drink together, and thank Holy Master Tianyan for inventing Xianwang Weibo and bringing infinite future to my Su family. When everyone heard the words, they all nodded. From no one cares to everyone. From near bankruptcy to earning thousands of dollars a day. The advertisement on Xianwang Weibo brought earth-shaking changes to the Su family. Let the Su family have a brighter future. Thank you, Holy Master Tianyan. Everyone toasted. Because of an ad, the Su family succeeded in heaven-defying life. In Xianwang Weibo, Benjamin's popularity has not diminished. Keka, people who have taken it are praising the efficacy of Bankrupt. This makes people who haven't bought it look very excited. After all, the efficacy of Bankrupt is 30% higher than that of similar medicine pill, but the price is no different. Which one to choose is self-evident. Cultivation fees spirit stones. Save if you can. As a result, countless immortal practitioners lined up in front of the Su family shop early, waiting to snap up medicine pill. The surrounding shops here are full of envy. Before, the Su family shops were still very small. The shopkeeper shouted outside, but no one cared. And now it's sold out directly, and is frantically snapped up by immortal cultivators? The Su family's luck is also very good. Everyone knows what happened on Xianwang Weibo. Mingjian was suddenly recommended by Tianjiao, which attracted attention and became a hot search. If there are Tianjiao, you can also recommend their stores how good their products should be. Someone inquired about how the Su family knew Tianjiao Li Xiaoyao. Could you help introduce him? But soon, they got an unexpected answer. The Su family did not know Li Xiaoyao at all. The reason why Bankrupt can explode. It was entirely because the Su family bought advertisements on Xianwang Weibo. This news shocked many people who were concerned about the changes in the Su family. It quickly spread to the ears of the major forces and the high-level shopkeepers. They thought that it was good luck that Benji Dan was able to become popular, and it happened to be on the hot search, but did not expect. It's no luck at all. It is the effect of Xianwang Weibo advertisement. The Su family relied on Mingjian to make a lot of money. The future development is bound to be faster. If you can rely on resources, you can provide a nascent soul period powerhouse. It is not impossible for the Su family to be promoted to a second-rate family within 10 years. Such a huge change. Is it just because of an advertisement on Xianwang Weibo? They had previously scoffed and dismissed ads. Is there such a miraculous effect? This time, all the high-level forces are not calm. Everyone used to think that advertising was too expensive. But now look at the changes to the Su family. Is it still expensive? Not expensive. Not expensive at all. It could even be said to be cheap. This time, the high-level officials of countless forces gathered together to study the advertisements on Xianwang Weibo. Discussing about advertising. Even the other 3 sacred lands are no exception. The advertising effect of Xianwang Weibo is really amazing. No one can be calm. Tianyan Sacred Land. A group of Sacred Land elders were even more shocked than outsiders when they heard the changes after the Su family's advertisement. To be frank, most elders are not optimistic about the advertising business of Xianwang Weibo. I think it is far less reliable than the sales of Xianwang Photostone and the income of Weibo members. But now, reality slapped them hard. How effective is your own advertisement? I heard that many forces are already contacting the Su family to discuss bulk purchases. After all, bank medicine pill is very effective, but the price is not high. Many forces that do not produce medicine pill themselves will purchase medicine pill in bulk from the outside world and provide it to their disciples as cultivation resources. Buying in bulk, repairing Immortal World is big business. The Su family can now receive bulk purchases. As you can imagine, the Su family is really heaven-defying now. And this is just because he advertised on his own Xianwang Weibo and became a hot search. This example comes out. It is bound to make the entire Immortal World force very enthusiastic about Xianwang Weibo advertisements. The advertising business of Xianwang Weibo, which has been stagnant, will develop rapidly. And for any advertisement, you can receive hundreds of spirit stones in 1 hour. How much revenue can the advertising business bring to Tianyan Sacred Land? Everyone just couldn't even think about it. This moment, everyone looked at the eyes of their own holy master with great respect. The holy master is far-sighted. I really admire it. Everyone bowed their heads in unison, deeply realizing their own short-sightedness before. Chen smiled slightly and didn't care. Just looking at Foreign Affairs Elder. How is the advertising business today? The Foreign Affairs Elder nodded excitedly. Today, the advertising fees received by Tianyan Pavilion in various places reached a full 100,000 top-grade spirit stones. This number comes out. Many elders trembled. 100,000 top-quality spirit stones a day? No wonder the Lord said before that advertising is the most profitable. This advertisement is simply too profitable. Looking at the surprised appearances of the elders, the Foreign Affairs Elder said with emotion, "Are you surprised? But let me tell you, this is the result of the Holy Lord's request to limit the number of advertisements. There is a limit to the number of ads per day, 35. Otherwise, the advertising fee would be even more." The Foreign Affairs Elder's voice fell. The elders were in an uproar again. 100,000 top-grade spirit stones advertising revenue. Is this still the result of limiting the number? This is simply incredible. But why limit the number of ads? Refiner Elder Wang Changchun asked inexplicably. Holy Master, why do you want to restrict it like this? Wang Elder asked the voice of everyone. Now the elders are completely convinced by Chun. Knowing Chen's decision, it definitely makes sense. They just want to know why it is so restricted. Chun on the Holy See was in a good mood and explained everyone's doubts. The essence of Xianwang Weibo's advertising business depends on popularity. If there is a little advertisement, it will not affect the use and everyone will not mind. 35. But if I open Xianwang Weibo and I don't see 2 news stories, but I see a dozen advertisements first, will it affect my mood? If there are not many new and interesting things on the hot search list, click on it and it will be full of advertisements. In this case, immortal cultivators will inevitably lose their expectations for Xianwang Weibo and hot searches and will gradually give up using them. And once there is no popularity, who will advertise on Xianwang Weibo? Weibo in the previous life was like this with advertisements everywhere. The actual decline in popularity has been severe. All rely on robots and trumpets to create a fictional look that is still hot. There is absolutely no need for Xianwang Weibo to be so exhausted. Immortals have long lifespans. Xianwang Weibo has made money for itself for thousands of years, and spirit stones for tens of thousands of years are not a problem. Chun will naturally not destroy the foundation of Xianwang Weibo short-sightedly. Hearing Chen's words, all the elders suddenly realized. He looked at his holy master with more admiration. If it were anyone else, they would have been dazzled by this huge income. Earn as much as you can. However, in the face of such a huge income from spirit stones, his own holy master is still so calm. It really amazes everyone. Okay, for the next few days, don't bother me with nothing important. The previous battle with Namo Banshan made me realize something. I'm going to close door training in a few days. Chen said calmly. Everyone's eyes widened again. Has your own holy master realized something again? A rare realization by others. How can it be as simple as eating and drinking on the Lord of your own family? But this closed door training, at most, is diligence. Breakthrough? How can that be? Look at Mo Banshan. You can only make breakthroughs by relying on Yin Shodan to continue his life. And Mo Banshan was lucky. Most of nascent soul have never had the opportunity to break through in a lifetime, only despair to die of old age. It can be seen how difficult it is to make breakthroughs, although the talent of his own holy master is peerless. In the future, it is bound to be able to become a god. But it is impossible to break through gods so quickly. The more immortals reach the late stage, the harder it is to improve. So even if it's just a little bit of diligence, that's a good thing. All the elders sincerely congratulated Chen. Congratulations to the Holy Master for making further progress. It is gratifying. Chen smiled slightly. The business is over. Chen turned into a divine light and left directly. Today, the 500 top-grade spirit stones needed for the perfect breakthrough period have accumulated enough. The next few days, just adjust your mental and physical state to the best, and you can start to make a perfect breakthrough. Deity, communication world. Once breakthrough, it will be another new world. And rely on the accumulation of perfect breakthrough all the way. Once the transformation of the gods is achieved, the invincibility of the transformation of the gods is definitely not a false statement. Chen is looking forward to this. Outside world. The appearance of Xianwang Weibo advertisements has changed too many things. In the past, if the products of various companies wanted to sell well, they could only rely on word-of-mouth accumulation, and the water flowed slowly. Even if something is very good, it will take a long time to really catch fire. However, most immortals have long lifespans, so you can wait 3 to 5 years. However, the emergence of Xianwang Weibo advertisements completely changed the situation of passive waiting by relying only on word-of-mouth. An ad goes down. The world knows. Just skip the accumulation stage and start selling. The benefits that advertising can bring are far more than the cost of advertising. So, the day after Su Jiamingjian became popular by advertising on Xianwang Weibo. One after another, there are big forces to start advertising. Some time ago, 100 Flowers sect released a new spirit tool, which has been tepid. After buying the hot search advertisement, it sold out directly. Awan Zongxin opened a large-scale Huanfang in Dayan City. There are space formations within it, and there are dozens of square kilometers of interior space. There are rockeries, rivers, forests, grasslands, and various scenes. After advertising, it exploded on the first day of opening. There was an endless stream of male cultivators who heard the news, and there was even a long queue in front of the door. On that day, all the female cultivators and cultivation bases in the Hawan Square soared, and they were fully supported. This is the effect of advertising on Xianwang Weibo. Directly make the major forces more sought after for the advertisements of Xianwang Weibo. It is a pity that the number of daily advertisements on Xianwang Weibo is limited. Even if they went with spirit stones, they had to queue. The Xianwang Weibo advertisements were wildly sought after by the major forces at the same time. The news that fans can receive more advertisements is also spread wildly in Xianwang Weibo. It even ranked first in the hot search in a short period of time. When someone was advertising, they asked Li Xiaorao to post on Weibo. Then came the answer. Posted on Weibo. After seeing it, countless immortal cultivators ran to Li Xiaoyao's Weibo to ask if it was true. Li Xiaoyao was quite frank and sent a message directly as a reply. That's right. If you have enough fans, you have the opportunity to receive advertisements from Tianyan Sacred Land. After seeing this post, netizens were shocked. They have no opinion on Li Xiaoyao's collection of spirit stones. Because Bankrupt does work. Let everyone spend the same money to buy medicine pill with better efficacy. It's just that everyone didn't expect it. Li Xiaoyao just posted a Weibo. Just earned 100 top-grade spirit stones. That is a figure that the ordinary gold core period may not be able to earn in 1 year. It's too easy to earn this spirit stones. This time, everyone was shocked. Before, immortal practitioners on Xianwang Weibo do not care much about the number of followers. To die is to be noticed by others, and you will be happier. But now everyone is surprised to find out. Can virtual followers be replaced by real spirit stones? As long as there are a few million fans and tens of millions of fans may receive advertisements. Sending a Weibo, you can earn spirit stones that others can't earn in a year. Not to mention ordinary cultivators. Even those high-flying powerhouses were brightened and heartbroken after they got the news. Who would dislike spirit stones? And you can earn spirit stones just by posting Weibo updates. Immediately, many nascent soul powerhouses who had just posted a Weibo dynamic to deal with errands on the day that Weibo was launched. For Flowers 0, they all started to use Weibo again to post news. And ordinary cultivators responded even more. Many girl cultivators are posting more selfies, more frequently. Even many cultivators who were originally not interested in Xianwang Weibo started to use Xianwang Weibo. Hope to get attention. If you have more fans, you will be able to receive advertisements to make money. Not only did it not affect the cultivators' enthusiasm for Xianwang Weibo, instead, it made the popularity of Xianwang Weibo even higher. The total number of active people per day has climbed again. Tianyan Sacred Land. There was an exclamation in the Great Hall of the Holy Lord. The advertising effect of Xianwang Weibo is simply too powerful. Our new storage bracelet has been tepid before, but it was only on the hot search for an hour yesterday, and it sold out today. 95. I really don't know how that holy Master Tianyan's brain looks, and why he can always come up with these strange but very useful things. I heard that Tianyan Sacred Land will adjust the benefits again, at least 50%, which is really enviable. Who let people have a holy master who can make money? 35. All the elders are amazed at the magic effect of advertising. For Tianyan Sacred Land, I am even more envious. Lord Tai Xian, who was sitting on the holy sea, frowned. He didn't like to hear the news of Chen's success, but it can't be avoided at all. So straight to the point, our new storage bracelet is selling well. Then next, start promoting the new storage ring. Directly by an opening advertisement, the effect is the best. 99. Although the last imitation of Zhejian PHS failed. But Lord Tai Xian still researched some reasons for the success of PHS. He learned the advantages of the ultimate PHS and designed 2 novel and elegant storage bracelets and storage rings. The price is 30% higher than ordinary storage bracelets or rings. After the storage bracelet was advertised on Xianwang Weibo, the response was very good, ushered in a large number of cultivators to buy. Of course, the ring also has to be advertised once. However, Elder, who was in charge of going to Tianyan Pavilion to negotiate the advertisement, smiled wryly and shook his head. Holy Master, if the ring wants to advertise, it will take next month. Hearing this, Lord Tai Xian immediately frowned and narrowed his eyes. Why? Could it be that Tianyan Sacred Land is deliberately targeting us? Not accepting our advertisements? The elder hurriedly shook his head. It's not that Tianyan Sacred Land is targeting us. 35. It's because there are too many people advertising, and this month's advertising space has already been lined up. We want to advertise, it's a month away. Hearing this, Lord Tai Xian's eyes widened. The elders were even more in an uproar. They all know that Xianwang Weibo advertisements are very popular these days, but they didn't expect it to be so popular. The advertising fee of Xianwang Weibo is so expensive, and all the advertising spaces for the whole month are sold out. How much advertising fees did Tianyan Sacred Land make by relying on Xianwang Weibo? Everyone has not dared to think about it. Lord Tai Xian frowned. Wait a month? That's too long. 35. We might as well. Having said this, a light flashed in Tai Xian's mind. Anyway, the point of advertising is to let more people see it. Then why don't we post on Weibo to promote our new storage ring? 5. We have a lot of Weibo fans, and we can bypass Tianyan Sacred Land and promote our own products. 35. Let our 100,000 disciples in Sacred Land retweet and share, and maybe it will be pushed to the hot search. There is absolutely no need to pay Tianyan Sacred Land advertising fees. Hearing the words of Lord Tai Xian, the eyes of the elders lit up. Power. A word from Lord Tai Xian. Let all elders shine. Yeah, why didn't they think of that? The reason for advertising is to let more people see and know about their products. The popularity gathered by Xianwang Weibo has driven real sales. In that case, why not tweet it yourself? Ordinary people don't have many fans, so naturally this road will not work. But my home is Tai Xian Sacred Land. All of them are Sacred Land powerhouses and attract attention. There are millions of fans, plus 100,000 disciples. Let them like, forward, and comment on the dynamic one by one. The heat immediately exploded. This makes it easy to bypass Tianyan Sacred Land. Don't spend a dime, just get things done. Call it perfect. There is Elder who is even more inference. We can not only recommend our own products, but also make money from other people's advertisements. For example, if you use Tianyan Sacred Land to find a cultivator with more than 10 million followers to post an advertisement on Weibo, it will cost you 200 top-grade spirit stones. Tianyan Sacred Land has to take half of it, and cultivators can only get 100 top-grade spirit stones. Then let them go directly to us to post on Weibo, and it is also the Xianwang Weibo account with millions of fans to advertise. We only charge 150 top-grade spirit stones. Advertising spends less, we make more money. Isn't it perfect? And according to my observation, the hot search is actually controllable by May 47. As long as the comments are forwarded enough, it means that the popularity is high, and it can be listed on the hot search. 5. We can completely control hot searches through rules and take out hot searches. As long as the price is lower than that of Tianyan Sacred Land, there must be people who come to us to advertise. After all, Tianyan Sacred Land's advertising fees are expensive and limited. It's too arrogant. But this kind of arrogance gives us a chance, and we also have a chance to step in. Everyone's eyes widened upon hearing the elder's words. The holy Master Tai Xian was even more dazzled and couldn't help but stand up. This elder said very much. Tianyan Sacred Land makes a lot of money from advertising. Why can't I get a share of Tai Xian Sacred Land? Although everyone does not know how much Tianyan Sacred Land can earn every day with advertising fees. But to see such an expensive advertisement, you still have to queue. Just know that tens of thousands of top-grade spirit stones can't run every day. If Tai Xian Sacred Land also gets a piece of the pie, What a huge number it will be. All the elders were heartbroken at this moment. But someone frowned. We are so blatantly robbing Tianyan Sacred Land's business. Can the other party allow it? Lord Tai Xian smiled slightly. What if they are not happy? Can't they fight me in Tai Xian Sacred Land? We have our own account, our own fans, and our own disciples. It's up to us to decide what to do. Can Tianyan Sacred Land still teach us how to do things? Hearing this, all the elders nodded. Indeed. Own account, own fans, own disciples. Where can Tianyan Sacred Land manage? There are only a few elders, and it always feels that something is wrong. But what exactly is wrong? I can't say for a while. Promoting my new Tai Xian Sacred Land storage ring first. 99. As long as it is successful this time, there will naturally be forces to advertise with us in the future. 99. The Holy Master Tai Xian spoke exuberantly. Everyone nodded immediately. Then I'll post on Weibo at noon tomorrow. Every elder, after I post on Weibo, immediately retweet it. At the same time, tonight, I will inform the disciples in the entire Sacred Land that I will come to a set of 3 series as soon as I post on Weibo at noon tomorrow. 99. Without the advertisements of Tianyan Sacred Land, we can get on the hot search and promote it ourselves. Lord Tai Xian made a plan. All the elders nodded in understanding. Although Lord Tai Xian lost a lot of faces. But after all, he is one of the pinnacles of Yinzhou. In Xianwang Weibo, there are 50 million followers who follow him. As for the other Sacred Land elders who use Weibo a lot, or are beautiful, they have a little more fans with 1 or 2 million. There are a few millions. The name of Sacred Land Elder can naturally bring a lot of attention. Plus, the whole Tai Xian Sacred Land is retweeted together. It will definitely bring the greatest heat. Everyone here is looking forward to tomorrow. The most excited is undoubtedly the Lord Tai Xian. He has deep hostility towards Chun. Last time, Chun raised his hand to suppress and blackmail. It made his hatred even more extreme. At this moment, he has the opportunity to lick the wool of Tianyan Sacred Land, which is simply not too cool for him. Humph! Chun, I'm not just not paying you advertising fees. I'm going to steal business from you. I will earn back the treasures you stole from me back then. 99. And earn more. The Xianwang Weibo you created is really amazing. 35. Wait until noon the next day. In the Great Hall of the Holy Lord, Lord Tai Xian said in a deep voice, Are you all ready? All the elders nodded one after another. We have informed all the peaks and churches. After you post on Weibo, Holy Master, all the Deacon disciples who have not yet closed the door training will conduct 3 consecutive sessions as soon as possible. No problem, 9. Lord Tai Xian nodded in satisfaction. Open Xianwang Weibo and post the news that has been prepared for a long time. New Tai Xian Sacred Land Mystery Storage Ring is on the market. The Mystery Storage Ring is made of top-grade treasure materials, and the appearance is designed by the great master of refiner. It is unique. The storage pattern has been redesigned, and the storage speed is 20% higher than that of ordinary storage rings. Available at Tai Xian all over the world. Picture, below the dynamic, is a photo of a ring with a particularly dazzling appearance. The inlay design of the exposed space stone is also adopted, but it has its own characteristics. Lord Tai Xian, as the Lord of Sacred Land, already has a lot of followers and 50 million followers. As soon as the dynamic is released at this moment, it attracted the attention of a large number of cultivators. The elders of Tai Xian Sacred Land also retweeted this post a few seconds after the post was posted. Sacred Land Elder, the influence is also not small. After all, the strong people in Yinzhou are respected, and there should not be too many people who pay attention to the strong people. Elders of Tai Xian Sacred Land with millions of fans. Few have millions of fans. This is because these elders didn't care about Xianwang Weibo at first. Otherwise, there are more fans. At the moment they forward together. Let this Weibo appear in the watch list of more people. Hotter. It's not over yet. The more than 100,000 Tai Xian Sacred Land disciples have long been prepared. After seeing Weibo, it is a set of 3 consecutive. The attention of the disciples of Sacred Land is not low either. Just like the students of Tsinghua University on Earth will attract more attention than ordinary college students. In short, under various conditions. This Weibo of Lord Tai Xian. In just an instant, the number of comments broke through 1 million, and the likes exceeded 10 million. And that's not the end. Because as the popularity increases, Weibo will automatically recommend this dynamic and appear on the Weibo homepage of more immortal practitioners. Let more people see it. This caused the data to skyrocket again. Less than 2 minutes after Lord Tai Xian's Weibo post was posted. This Weibo is the 50th most popular search, and it keeps going up. 30 minutes later, it directly ascended to the 10th hot search. This achievement made everyone in Tai Xian's Sacred Land look ecstatic. They made it. Without spending a piece of spirit stones, the advertisements promoting their own products were directly pushed to the hot search. Big V forwarded by tens of millions of fans. The 10th most searched position. This popularity alone has saved Tianyan Sacred Land at least 1,000 advertising costs for top-quality spirit stones. And with this wave of popularity, the mystery storage ring can also sell like crazy, earning tens of thousands of top-grade spirit stones. This wave, Tianyan Sacred Land, made a lot of money. The face of Lord Tai Xian is full of smiles. He said to the crowd, "Manipulating hot searches is really easy. This result is already impressive enough. If you wait for the popularity, the ranking of the hot search will even be higher. You can also reveal it to the outside world. Let the outside world know that in my Tianyan Sacred Land, you can spend less spirit stones to achieve the same effect as Tianyan Sacred Land advertising." The elders of Tai Xian Sacred Land nodded. They are all heartbroken. This advertising business is lucrative. It doesn't matter how the Xuanji ring sells at this moment. As long as you can intervene in the advertising business, you can earn more. Xianwang Weibo. Many cultivators were attracted by the hot search and saw the dynamics of the Lord Tai Xian. The appearance of the mysterious storage ring is distinctive. The speed of storing items has increased by 20%, which is very useful for immortal cultivators when encountering emergencies. You can take out treasures more quickly to defend against enemies. Looking at the advertisement, many immortal cultivators have the desire to buy. While the major forces looked at the hot search, they felt that Tai Xian Sacred Land was rich and powerful. Just bought the ad for the storage bracelet yesterday. I bought a hot search for a storage ring today. But soon, when they got the news from Tai Xian Sacred Land, their faces showed surprise. Top search of Tai Xian Sacred Land. Didn't you buy it? But May by himself. This is really unexpected. And they also heard the wind, and Tai Xian Sacred Land was ready to take the ad. Pay spirit stones to Tai Xian Sacred Land, and you can also buy hot searches. And the price of Tianyan Sacred Land is 30% cheaper. After many forces got the news 2.0, they all considered it. In particular, those who want to advertise and have no forces in the queue are all a little moved. After all, Tai Xian Sacred Land has proven that they have the ability to be on the hot search. Since no matter who you pay money to, it will be on the hot search. Why not choose the cheap one? The operation of Tai Xian Sacred Land has made many high-level officials eager to move. Tai Xian Sacred Land can bypass Tianyan Sacred Land. Then they can also directly find those big verses with many fans and advertise them. Without Tianyan Sacred Land rake, they can achieve the same effect for less money. For a while, the top leaders of the major forces are all ready to move. However, most people were not carried away. They wanted to see how Tianyan Sacred Land reacted. After all, it was the interests of Tianyan Sacred Land that moved. Tai Xian Sacred Land is not afraid of Tianyan Sacred Land, but they are afraid. So, let's look at the situation. Tianyan Sacred Land. Chun has adjusted himself to the best state. Look at what's new in the hot search, and then go to breakthrough. 35. Chun opened Xianwang Weibo. Immediately attracted the attention of the 10th hot search. Tai Xian Sacred Land bought a trending search today. Chun called up the data view on the back end of Weibo. Then the corners of his mouth twitched. It's so smart and powerful. It's going to be a hot search. Looking at the advertisement in Tai Xian's Weibo feed, Chun smiled. You're smart. You have figured out the mechanism of Weibo's hot search so quickly, and you will be able to refresh the data. Chun was not surprised. Cultivators are all smart people, even if you don't know the unfamiliar things at first. But as long as they are given time, the problem will be quickly figured out. Just like the perfect PHS that I designed myself. Except for the great wisdom of Lord Tai Xian, which was directly copied at the beginning. Later, each company successively came up with some products that imitated their ideas. For example, an upgraded version is launched on top of the ordinary magical item. More cool, more features, higher premium. This time, Tai Xian Sacred Land's new storage ring and storage bracelet. It also draws on the idea of PHS. So, Chun never felt that everyone other than himself was a fool. Chun was not surprised that the other party could understand the mechanism of Weibo's hot search and make use of it. But is there something wrong with you being so blatant? In the previous life of the Earth, it is also very common to swipe data on hot searches, or buy hot search directly, or just find a partner company and brush the data. Brushing data is cheaper than buying hot searches directly. So many stars will choose to brush the data. This actually seriously affects the interests of the microblogging company itself. But Weibo basically did not respond. The reason why it is so abnormal is that these naval companies can be tolerated to steal the interests. On the one hand, the behind-the-scenes bosses of these Navy companies are the executives and shareholders of Weibo. The left hand is just the right hand, and you can avoid taxes. On the other hand, Weibo needs the popularity brought by the Navy so that the annual report will be better and the stock price will be raised. So Earth Weibo has been condoning this situation. 25, but the problem is, Xianwang Weibo is different. Repair Immortal World does not even have a stock market, so there is no need for fake popularity. So, what are you thinking? In my territory. So blatantly spare me Tianyan Sacred Land advertising? No, don't want it anymore? Chun was amused by the operation of Lord Tai Xian. Chun raised his head, and a divine light flew over. The Foreign Affairs Elder hurriedly landed and was relieved to see Chun. Holy Lord, fortunately you didn't have closed-door training. Chun waved his hand and interrupted the Foreign Affairs Elder. I see. Foreign Affairs Elder looked worried. Tai Xian Sacred Land has figured out the hot search mechanism of Xianwang Weibo and also wants to get involved in the advertising business. Point 99. It is cheaper to find them on the hot search than to find us on the hot search. The power to pay the advertising deposit has suddenly decreased a lot. There are also some forces that have already scheduled their schedules and asked us if we could refund the deposit first. They want to think about it again. Chen's eyes widened when he heard this. The Foreign Affairs Elder looked at Chen's expression and thought that the Holy Master also found the problem difficult. The mechanism of Weibo's hot search is like this. It is difficult to change. People who advertise bypass us and spend less, and they naturally won't refuse. If things go on like this, we will receive fewer and fewer ads. But Lord, don't worry. We can definitely think of a solution. Chen is happy. I have a headache. I was surprised because the operation of Tai Xian Sacred Land is too outrageous. I can understand that you find the loopholes yourself and secretly advertise. But how dare you blatantly grab advertising business with Tianyan Sacred Land? Xianwang Weibo is my Tianyan Sacred Land. Tai Xian Sacred Land, this operation. It's like a person can pick a lock and open the door of a 5-star hotel room, even if you sneak in and live in it. He even went to the hotel lobby and told the guests in front of the hotel staff that as long as you give me half of the room fee, I can let you in. Isn't this what it is? With a smile, Chen patted the shoulder of the Foreign Affairs Elder. What other solutions are you thinking of? When this happens, the title is over. Title? The Foreign Affairs Elder was stunned. Today's repair Immortal World, there is no such thing as a title. In other words, the word account also came into existence after the appearance of Xianwang Weibo. Chen changed the analogy. If someone sees our Tianyan Pavilion jealous and secretly opens a back door to steal things, what should we do? The Foreign Affairs Elder didn't even think about it. Of course it's killing. Destroy the bones and ashes. The body and spirit will be destroyed. Dare to steal the things of my Tianyan Sacred Land. It's not courting death or something. Chen smiled. That's the truth. In reality, someone steals our things and affects our interests, so let him evaporate directly. In Xianwang Weibo, that is to disqualify them from using Xianwang Weibo. Erase all their Weibo accounts and posts. 39. The Foreign Affairs Elder suddenly understood, and his eyes lit up. He didn't expect it. The solution to the problem is so simple. The mechanism of Xianwang Weibo is there. This is not a loophole, so it is difficult to solve the problem. But Xianwang Weibo is its own. The people who bring the problems can be solved at home. Chen's mouth twitched. The Holy Master Tai Xian and all the Tianyan piss of Tai Xian Sacred Land Elder are all blocked. 35. Let them not even be able to use Tianyan's PHS. Weibo hot search will be deleted immediately. At the same time, an announcement was issued to warn those who want to make money on Xianwang Weibo, but want to spare me Tianyan Sacred Land. Let them figure out who is Xianwang Weibo. The Foreign Affairs Elder looked excited and nodded immediately. Tai Xian Sacred Land drilled holes before. You can't beat yourself up because of this, can you? So very frustrating. And now, refreshed. Are you not drilling holes? It doesn't matter what you are, Sacred Land Lord or Sacred Land Elder. It will directly make you useless, even Tianyan PHS. How can you? Chen remembered something. And those who want to refund the deposit, all refunded to them. Write down the names of their forces. Then they advertised and the prices all went up by 30%. The Foreign Affairs Elder nodded again. This is the price of trying to follow the loopholes. You are unlucky. In the end, Chen said with a smile. Of course, we in Tai Xian Sacred Land are old friends after all, so we can't really have no affection at all. It's too much to seal forever. Just seal it for 10,000 years. It will be unblocked after 10,000 years. Of course, if they want to unblock ahead of time, it's not impossible. They exploited the loopholes and at least caused the loss of more than 10,000 top-grade spirit stones to my Tianyan Sacred Land. As a punishment, as long as you are willing to compensate me with 100,000 top-grade spirit stones in Tianyan Sacred Land, you can unblock it in advance. Chen still wanted to leave them the opportunity to use Tianyan PHS. It's not that you don't dare to do things, but through Tianyan PHS, you can collect their information, confirm their location, and even eavesdrop on their calls. Tai Xian Sacred Land and Tianyan Sacred Land have always been at odds. There will definitely be a war in the future. With all their high-level information in their hands, Innate is invincible. As for asking for 100,000 top-grade spirit stones, it doesn't make much sense to Chen. It's just to discuss that big smart man. After speaking, Chen flew to the forbidden area leisurely, ready to make a perfect breakthrough. At this moment, Chen was in a particularly happy mood. The operation of Lord Tai Xian really brought Chen a lot of happiness. While the Foreign Affairs elder listened to Chen's last words, the corners of his mouth twitched. For the sake of being sacred land? So it's only sealed for 10,000 years? What's the difference between this and a permanent seal? As for compensation, the hot search for the main brush of Tai Xian. At most, it is worth the advertising fee of 1,000 top-grade spirit stones. How did the Holy Master calculate the price of 10,000 top-grade spirit stones? And 10 times as much compensation. Looking at Chen's back, the Foreign Affairs elder was filled with emotion. My own Holy Master is still so black-hearted. Today, the news that Tianyan Sacred Land can control the hot search is spreading among the big forces. In the face of Tianyan Sacred Land's offer that is 30% lower than the official offer from Xianwang Weibo, many forces are very excited. Can spend less money and get the same effect. Who wouldn't be tempted? And many big verses of Xianwang Weibo, after learning the news, are also a little bit eager to move. They can only get half of the advertising resources that Xianwang Weibo gave them. But if they take the ads themselves, they can definitely make more money. Because of Tianyan Sacred Land's leak, many people's hearts are alive. There are also forces who plan to learn the operation of brushing hot searches. This way you don't have to pay for advertising at all. They want to enter the Weibo of Lord Tai Xian. But I looked around my own watch list. What? Why can't I find it? 547, did you accidentally click on follow? People use the search function directly. What? Why not yet? Could it be that Lord Tai Xian changed his name? Forget it, let's go in from the hot search. But enter the hot search and take a look. The advertisement for the mysterious storage ring that was still in the top 10 of the hot search list just now is gone. Not going forward. Not after that. As if it never happened. What exactly is going on? This time, everyone felt something was wrong. Right now, on the homepage of everyone's Xianwang Weibo, an official announcement appeared. 27 minutes ago, a total of 39 users, including the nicknames of Tai Xian Xingzhu, Zijin Elder, Mingxian Daoist, Tian Zhenren, etc., maliciously forged Weibo data and tampered with hot searches. This move caused huge losses of 100,000 top-grade spirit stones to Tianyan Sacred Land. Therefore, a punishment is made. Tianyan Zilingtong, who has banned the 39 users, is prohibited from using all functions until 10,000 years later. However, thinking of the first offense, Tianyan Sacred Land is willing to give it a chance to correct it. Just make up for the loss caused to Tianyan Sacred Land, and then the blockade can be lifted. Look at this announcement. All the Weibo users who saw it, their eyes widened. There is no doubt that these users on the announcement are all the elders of Tai Xian and their holy masters. Xianwang Weibo actually blocked all their accounts? This is really unexpected. And in Tai Xian Sacred Land, Lord Tai Xian and the elders were all smiles. My Weibo has been on the hot search for half an hour, but Tianyan Sacred Land still hasn't responded. What's the point? There's nothing they can do about it. Advertising business. I'm about to order Tai Xian Sacred Land. Lord Tai Xian was about to say something. An extraordinarily unreasonable ray of divine light flew into the great hall. It is the son of Tai Xian. Lord Tai Xian frowned and immediately scolded him for being unruly. Holy Son Tianyan looked at him in a panic and said, "Holy Master, your number is gone." Lord Tai Xian's eyes widened instantly. What the hell? My number is gone. Holy Master Tai Xian frowned and looked at his son in dissatisfaction. What number is gone? The son quickly replied, Tianyan Sacred Land has just issued an announcement to ban you and all the elders Tianyan's PHS usage rights. Saint Sun's voice fell. The elders were in an uproar. Lord Tai Xian's eyes widened, and he couldn't believe it. How is it possible? He immediately opened his own Tianyan PHS. Immediately, his pupil shrank, because he was surprised to find out. After Tianyan PHS was opened, the interface that was so familiar in the past could not be seen at all. Only darkness remained. In the darkness, a line of white characters floated. Your permission to use has been banned. 95. There are still 9,999 years, 364 days, 23 hours, 52 minutes, and 36 seconds until the unblocking. If you have any objection, please contact Tianyan Sacred Land. Look at this line. Lord Tai Xian was stunned. Own Tianyan PHS was really blocked. And also locked up for 10,000 years? 1,000 years? If Daddy can't become an immortal, won't he be able to wait for the day when the ban is lifted all his life? What are you kidding? Why don't you just block it forever? At this moment, the elders also found that they could not enter the Tianyan PHS. His face was pale. Tianyan PHS is too important now. If you can't use Tianyan PHS, you can't bid for treasures. It is even more impossible to make money in the Xianwang Cloud Classroom. Especially the current immortal cultivators basically have one Tianyan PHS. Tianyan PHS was banned, and it was difficult to contact him. No one wants to accept such a result. The Holy Master Tai Xian looked at the sun with a gloomy expression. What about the Weibo updates I posted? What about the hot searches? The Holy Sun did not dare to bear the gaze of Holy Master Tai Xian, lowered his head, and whispered, Holy Master, your posts and hot searches have been deleted. When Lord Tai Xian heard this, he was furious. My Tianyan Sacred Land is a hot search based on my ability. Why does he Tianyan Sacred Land delete my news and download my hot search? Even the Tianyan PHS that I've been waiting for has been banned. It's really lawless. Tianyan Sacred Land must give me an explanation. His Tianyan PHS has been banned and cannot communicate. He could only give the sun a string of numbers and let the sun contact the elder, the foreign affairs officer of Tianyan Sacred Land. Although the relationship between the two is not good, but there will always be some intercourse on the scene. They also exchange communication numbers with each other. The Holy Sun hurriedly called after hearing the words, and it didn't take long. Communication is connected. The sun turned on the loudspeaker. The voice of the foreign affairs elder of Tianyan Sacred Land resounded in the great hall. Who is it? Lord Tai Xian said in a deep voice. I am Lord Tai Xian. The voice of the foreign affairs elder suddenly became a little more intriguing. It turns out to be the Holy Master Tai Xian. I'm sorry. But why don't you have to contact me with your own Tianyan PHS? I've kept a note for a big man like you. Lord Tai Xian's face was ugly. Why doesn't Daddy use his own Tianyan PHS to contact you? Don't you have any points in your heart? Why was my Tianyan PHS banned? Lord Tai Xian is too lazy to talk nonsense and goes straight to the point. It turned out that the number of the Holy Master was blocked. There was a report from a subordinate just now that someone took advantage of Xinhuang's Weibo and swiped the hot search. 35. That's fine, but they went so far as to say they were going to steal our advertising business. It has brought a huge loss to our Tianyan Sacred Land. My Holy Master was furious because of this, and immediately banned the accounts of these people. I didn't expect it to be your account, Lord Tai Xian. Master Tai Xian, you wouldn't really do such a thing. Could it be a misunderstanding? The voice in Tianyan's PHS was full of surprise. As if really just no. Hearing that, the corner of Holy Master Tai Xian's mouth twitched. The elder of Tianyan Sacred Land used to be normal. But since that Chun became the Holy Lord of Tianyan Sacred Land. The elder of Tianyan Sacred Land is especially good at yin and yang. The blood pressure of those who listen rose. Lord Tai Xian is too lazy to talk nonsense. His own dignified Holy Master, his number was blocked. It was a great shame. When people outside know, how do they see themselves? So Han Sheng said, the hot search thing is a loophole in your Xinhuang Weibo, and it's your own fault. My Tianyan Sacred Land is a hot search based on my ability. Why do you block us? You can't have fun, can you? Quickly unblock us. Lord Tai Xian is so rude. A sneer came from Tianyan's PHS. Master Tai Xian, haven't you figured out one thing? Xinhuang Weibo, I am Tianyan Sacred Land. We said you violated the rules, then you violated the rules. We're going to ban you. So, we're going to ban you. I, Tianyan Sacred Land, have the final say on what's going on inside. It's okay to unblock it. Your behavior of exploiting loopholes in Tai Xian Sacred Land has brought a loss of 100,000 top-grade spirit stones to Tianyan Sacred Land. Give this spirit stones to Tianyan Pavilion, and I, Tianyan Sacred Land, will forgive your mistakes and unblock them. Otherwise, you should wait for the ban to expire before using it. The words of the Foreign Affairs Elder made Lord Tai Xian's expression extremely ugly. The elders of Tai Xian Sacred Land also changed their faces. Tianyan Sacred Land is simply too domineering. But not just Xinhuang Weibo. Even Tianyan PHS is from Tianyan Sacred Land. It's entirely what the other party says. If the other party wants to seal the account, there is absolutely no way for him to do so. This moment, the elders all had bitter smiles on their faces. Before, they were self-righteous, and even had the idea of grabbing business with Tianyan Sacred Land. At this moment, it seems so ridiculous. Lord Tai Xian's face was extremely gloomy. With flames burning in his eyes, the horror of nascent soul's late stage erupted, causing Tai Xian's son to retreat again and again. What are you kidding? The hot search I'm waiting for is worth 1,000 top-grade spirit stones at most. How dare you speak about 100,000 top-grade spirit stones in Sacred Land? You humiliated me like Tai Xian's Sacred Land. The consequences, can you bear the consequences? Lord Tai Xian was completely furious, and Tianyan Xilingtong heard the laughter of the Foreign Affairs Elder. My Tianyan Sacred Land said it was 100,000, and that's 100,000. If you like it, pay it. If you don't pay it, don't use it. As for the consequences, it's nothing more than a war. 35. At this point, I can reply to your Sacred Land on behalf of the Lord of my Sacred Land, stand up if you want to fight. 95. After speaking, the communication is directly ended. Listen to the busy tone for the end of the communication. Lord Tai Xian's face was blue and white for a while. Murderous. Tai Xian Xingzi's Tianyan PHS exploded instantly. The words of the Foreign Affairs elder were simply too wild. Insane, insane. Go to war. Go to war. Tianyan Sacred Land, if you dare to insult me like this, I will definitely make you pay the price. Lord Tai Xian roared with blood-red eyes. The hearts of the elders were also extraordinarily humiliating. As Sacred Land, they had never been treated so arrogantly. But go to war? Everyone knew that Lord Tai Xian was speaking in anger. Tianyan Sacred Land is now unimaginably rich in resources. Fight it. It is bound to be a tug of war, and the family suffers very much. There are also 2 other sacred lands eyeing it, so not as a last resort. It is impossible to go to war. The Holy Lord Great Hall was silent. A long time. The formation elder of Tai Xian Sacred Land hesitated to speak. Holy Lord, shall we compensate Tianyan Sacred Land? Compensation? Compensation. Holy Master Tai Xian glared at the formation elder. I am Tai Xian Sacred Land high above. When have I ever compensated others? If it is compensation, doesn't it mean that Tai Xian Sacred Land bows its head to Tianyan Sacred Land? I absolutely cannot accept it. 35. Merely Tianyan PHS, so what if you don't need it? Lord Tai Xian cannot bear such grievances. But when the elders of Tai Xian Sacred Land heard the words, their expressions changed. They also feel very embarrassed to lose money. They don't want to bow their heads either. But if you can't use Tianyan PHS, it's not just the inconvenience of connecting with friends. The most important is, their lessons in Xianwang Cloud Classroom are also over. Now the elders of Tai Xian Sacred Land all have classes in Xianwang Cloud Classroom. Hundreds of spirit stones are lost in a class, and thousands of spirit stones are added. Let the elders earn a lot of money. From frugality to extravagance is easy. From extravagance to frugality is difficult. They are used to the high income of online classes. If we let them go back to the days when they relied on the annual sacrifice of Sacred Land, no one wants to. The highly respected pill refining elder immediately said, Holy Lord, if you want me to say, we are indeed wrong in this matter. Let's not talk about it. And we have to grab business with Tianyan Sacred Land. No one can stand it. So it's better to pay the fine and forget it. Lord Tai Xian's expression changed when he heard the words. He didn't dare to get angry with the highly respected pill refining elder. But he looked at the crowd in disbelief. All the elders at this moment all had expressions of approval. Obviously, like a pill refining elder, he intends to bow his head. This, the elder of the dignified Tai Xian Sacred Land, standing tall. When will you be reasonable and reflect on your own mistakes? When I act in Tai Xian Sacred Land, when do I care about right or wrong? Lord Tai Xian was really surprised. The elder of Planting Peak sighed. Holy Lord, I know you don't want to. 55. However, the income of my online cloud classrooms in Xianli Li's is not low. Everyone may have tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands a year. If it's banned, spirit stones will be earned by other powerhouses. When the time comes, it will be me, Tai Xian Sacred Land, who will suffer. 35. Compared to the loss caused by not being able to attend classes, the fine of 100,000 top-grade spirit stones is really nothing. 99. All the elders nodded. It's not that they don't care about face. Hey, in Xianwang Cloud Classroom, I earn a lot. At this moment, Lord Tai Xian fully understood. My own elder was completely corroded by the spirit stones of Tianyan Sacred Land. For the mere spirit stones, even the face of Sacred Land is disregarded. But even as the Holy Master, he couldn't go against the will of so many elders. Lord Tai Xian sighed helplessly. Since the elders insist on doing this, then do what the elders want. Then send someone to pay the fine. After finishing speaking, Lord Tai Xian didn't want to wait any longer and left in despair. The account is blocked, the hot search is deleted, and the effort is in vain. It's lost face now. It was extremely humiliating to compensate Tianyan Sacred Land for 100,000 top-grade spirit stones. The elders looked at the desolate back of the Holy Lord and couldn't bear it. I also felt humiliated. But no one can say no compensation, just to the end. The income of tens of thousands of top-grade spirit stones every year, no one can give up. Xianwang Cloud Classroom, there are really too many copies. Compare. Losing some face is really nothing. In Xianwang Weibo, countless immortal cultivators were in an uproar when they saw the announcement on Xianwang Weibo. The Holy Master and Elders of Tai Xian Sacred Land were actually titled. This, in the end, what happened? Is Tianyan Sacred Land going to war with Tai Xian Sacred Land? For a while, rumors spread. Ordinary cultivators do not know about Tai Xian Sacred Land brushing data and making hot searches. But the high-level leaders of the major forces are well aware of it. Looking at the announcement, they naturally knew why. They're all heartbroken. Tianyan Sacred Land really isn't the one to suffer. Tai Xian Sacred Land will not be allowed to grab business. However, the direct closure of the accounts of the top executives of Tai Xian Sacred Land is beyond everyone's expectations. In addition to the surprise of the top leaders of the major forces, there is also a trace of happiness in their hearts. Fortunately, they were afraid of Tianyan Sacred Land before, so they chose to wait and see. No rush to pay Tai Xian Sacred Land. Otherwise, it is definitely blood loss. Look at the announcement. Everyone understands the truth. Xianwang Weibo is the Xianwang Weibo of Tianyan Sacred Land. The rules inside are all set by Tianyan Sacred Land. Who doesn't follow the rules? Tianyan Sacred Land can easily solve who. At this moment, the major forces extinguished all thoughts. If you want to advertise, then just pay the money. There is no second option. And several forces withdrew the deposit. It's all regrettable at the moment. Originally, it was to save the advertising fee and refund the deposit. As a result, Tai Xian Sacred Land was directly destroyed by the regiment. After they refunded the deposit, it would be fine if the advertising space they set before was gone. In the future, the advertising fee will increase by 30%. Really blood loss. Lord Tai Xian, the harm is not shallow. Really smart. Many high-level forces are scolding in their hearts. And countless big verses with a lot of fans on Weibo, watching the announcement, also like being poured down by a basin of cold water. Before, many people have the idea of accepting advertisements on their own, skip the rake of Tianyan Sacred Land, and earn 550 more. Now this idea is directly dismissed. In Xianwang Weibo, I want to make money by bypassing Tianyan Sacred Land. Then be prepared to die. If the number is gone, everything is complete. So, all the big verses of Xianwang Weibo have corrected their mentality at this moment. The data swiping incident on Xianwang Weibo just passed away like this. The center of attention. Soon, it returned to the selection of the top 100 beauties with an increasing number of participants. Originally, there were many powerful female cultivators in the cultivation base, all focused on immortality, so they didn't care about this selection. But the news that fans can earn more spirit stones now makes their hearts beat. Such good things, no immortal cultivator is willing to miss it. And the top 100 beauties are the most popular. If you can enter the top 100, you will definitely gain countless fans, and the advertisement will be soft. So, more and more female nuns are sending selfies to participate in the selection of the top 100 beauties. The previous sect leader of Acacia's sect posted a selfie. Have you seen it? It's more charming than the current sect leader. And people who watch it are itchy. Holy Maiden, my goddess, the previous generation of Yuqing's Sacred Land, married a certain nascent soul elder, and I was still sad for several days. I didn't expect that she also participated in the beauty pageant, and she became more beautiful after becoming a married woman. Oh my god, I never thought that there are so many beauties in my greater Yinzhou. Suddenly an amateur gold core beauty appeared on the hot search, with an exploding body, outrageous, and wearing little clothes. When the competition officially starts, I will vote for her. Countless immortal cultivators were dizzying to see, and their blood was surging. And many female nuns are already thinking about whether to buy a hot search. Cultivators are wise people. They found that hot searches are more than just advertising products. Can also advertise. As long as it is on the hot search, it will naturally attract attention. The more fans, the more people who will come to vote. If you can enter the top 100 beauties, must get more attention. At that time, just pick up a few advertisements and you can earn back the spirit stones who bought the hot search. Isn't it beautiful? There are also male cultivators who want to buy hot searches for their own Dao companion. For nothing else, I hope my Dao companion can become one of the top 100 beauties. There is 100 beautiful women as a Dao companion, which is definitely a very face-to-face thing for men. The preparatory period for the top 100 beauties is going on like this. There are new surprises every day, making the cultivators pay attention to Xianwang Weibo like a lottery draw. And on the last day, internet sensation, because the holy master of Yaoqi actually participated in the competition. As the Lord of the Sacred Land, the Lord of Jade Pool naturally does not lack spirit stones. Obviously not for any fans. Most of them came for the name of the number one beauty in Yinzhou. Countless people entered Weibo and looked at the picture of the holy master Yaoqi. Their eyes widened. Is this the holy master of Yaoqi, the head of female cultivators in the world? Sure enough, the reputation is well-deserved. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Words can't describe it. 35. Just looking at the photos, I felt the immortal light shining, and my mind was cleansed, and I didn't dare to give birth to the slightest blasphemy. I never thought there would be such a perfect woman in the world. Tai Xian, Holy Maiden, I'm sorry. My ticket is going to the Lord of Yaoqi. It's not that you are not beautiful enough. It's the Lord of Yaoqi who has raised my eyesight. It's so beautiful, so beautiful. Compared with the Holy Master of Yaoqi, the elder sister of our demon sect, is simply scum. Upstairs, I suggest you delete your comments quickly. Our senior sister, Yu Mazong, has been interacting with fellow apprentices one by one recently, and it is estimated that you will be found out soon. My condolences. Ha, brother, you are finally going to be found out. My condolences. 99. After the Lord of Yaoqi participated in this beauty pageant, countless beauties from the generation of Holy Master Yaoqi also appeared one after another. Post high-profile selfies and participate in beauty pageants. In the generation of the Holy Master of Yaoqi, many of them are already strong, nascent soul, and their appearance is unbelievably beautiful. They were not interested in beauty pageants before. One-hearted fairy. But now the Holy Master of Yaoqi has appeared. They couldn't sit still anymore, and wanted to compete with the Holy Master Yaoqi. This made the popularity of Xianwang Weibo directly to a higher level. Many of the powerhouses of the previous generation were attracted by the participation of their former goddess. There is also a strong man who had low self-esteem when he was young and has now become a boss, and promised to buy hot searches for the former goddess to make up for the regrets of his youth. In short, today's top 100 beauties have truly become the focus of the entire immortal world of Yinzhou Xiu. Tianyan Sacred Land. In Forbidden Land, the divine light exploded like thunder. Divine moon, great sun, mountains, devil sea, endless visions circled around Yi Chen's body. In Yi Chen's body, an extremely terrifying transformation is going on. This transformation has lasted for more than 10 days. In the forbidden area of Tianyan Sacred Land, spiritual qi is extremely rich. A spiritual qi tornado suddenly appeared, absorbing spiritual qi from the entire forbidden area. This breath, it is a full half a day. When the tornado disappeared, Yi Chen opened his eyes were bright, as if containing a galaxy cluster. Yi Chen smiled and stood up leisurely. The breath of the whole person is completely different from that of nascent soul late stage. At this moment, Yi Chen seems to be integrated into the heaven and earth, full of charm. God transformation. Yi Chen felt his own skyrocketing power, looked at his own sea of consciousness, and smiled with satisfaction. In the sea of knowledge, an illusory God-man sits in it. Shimmering is illusory and real, and his face is exactly the same as Yi Chen. Each hand holds the sun and the moon, behind which are endless vision changes. Step on the sea of divine. The divine light is splendid like a rainbow, and endless golden waves rise into the sky. If you look closely, this divine sea seems to contain endless rules. This is the primordial spirit that Yi Chen nascent soul sublimated into. Looking at his own soul, Yi Chen was extremely satisfied. The image of Yuanshan has a great connection with his own cultivation technique, blood, and talent. The more powerful the primordial spirit, the greater the increase in combat power. Because the primordial spirit communicates with heaven and earth, the stronger the primordial spirit, the greater the power of heaven and earth mobilized. But the importance of Yuanshan is more than that. After the primordial spirit is the refining period. When it is time to refine the virtual, the primordial spirit will turn the virtual into the real. Become the law of heaven and earth, terrifying. The stronger the primordial spirit, the stronger the dharma of heaven and earth in the refining period. After the virtual refining period, it is the integrated union period. The physical body and the law of heaven and earth are integrated into one, and the achievement is flawless. The stronger the dharma phase of heaven and earth, the stronger the gain brought by the combination. The importance of the primordial spirit is evident. Yi Chen's dharma image turned out to be a god, and with so many visions. In the countless classics of Tianyan Sacred Land Library, this situation has never been mentioned, which is extraordinary. With his current strength, if Mo Banshan Resurrection stood in front of him, he could easily kill the opponent with one hand. Cooperate with Shando Ziji and Xing Ziji, even if it is a late stage of the gods. He is also completely fearless, and beheading the opponent is not a problem. Think of fighting word secret, line word secret. Yi Chen has expectations in his heart. The perfect breakthrough this time. What will the system reward? Or the 9 secrets? Yi Chen immediately turned on the system. System options pop up immediately. Host cultivation base. God transformation early stage. Breakthrough can be turned into the middle stage. Please choose breakthrough level 35. Ordinary breakthrough. 500,000 top-grade spirit stones. Choose ordinary breakthrough. Affect the potential. After reaching the integrated union early stage, no breakthrough. Excellent breakthrough. 1 million top-quality spirit stones. Choose excellent breakthrough. Influence potential. After reaching the early stage of celestial immortals, you can no longer make breakthrough. Perfect breakthrough. 10 million top-quality spirit stones. Choose the perfect breakthrough without affecting the subsequent realm breakthrough, and give away random rewards at the same time. Look at the system options. Yi Chen pouted. The next perfect breakthrough will go directly from 5 million top-grade spirit stones to 10 million. This is absolutely an astronomical figure. But for Yi Chun today, it can only be said to be average. Today's Tianyan Sacred Land. The advertising fee alone is 100,000 spirit stones per day and 3 million per month. Plus the income from Immortal's Photo Stone, Tianyan PHS, Xianwang Auction House, and Xianwang Cloud Classroom. Breaking through 5 million in monthly income is a breeze. If Yi Chun took all the benefits, you can easily save 10 million in 2 months. Even if you want to invest, you must give benefits to Sacred Land, and you must improve the treatment of Sacred Land. Also delayed for a month at most. 3 months will be enough. So in the face of this astronomical number, Yi Chun just glanced at it and looked down without any waves. Congratulations to the host for the perfect breakthrough early stage. This time the perfect breakthrough reward is issued. The former word's secret. Yi Chun looked at the reward. His eyes lit up. Former cryptic. It's a perfect match for myself in the God transformation stage. Former word's secret. One of the 9 secrets, Xiao Yuanshan, can make divine sense immortal and even foresee the future. The introduction of the former word's secret is simple and direct. This is the supreme method of tempering the primordial spirit. For the spirit transformation period, the strength of the primordial spirit is very important. With this secret method, the primordial spirit can even be tempered to the extreme, possessing immortal divinity. It is of great help for the future fairy road. And predicting the future in advance is the magic of the former word's secret. The word before is so it comes from. The divine sea of the human body is the most mysterious, possessing endless power. And if you tap it to a certain level, you can possess all kinds of mysteries, perceive everything, and predict the future. This made Yi Chun's eyes light up. There is Tianyan's PHS to collect information, which has already allowed Yi Chun to control the traces of most immortal cultivators in Great Yinzhou. If the former word secret is more successful, you may even reach the omniscient realm yourself. How terrifying that would be! The 9 secrets are indeed more terrifying and mysterious than the other. After obtaining the former word secret, Yi Chun was in no hurry to leave the customs. Glancing at Tianyan PHS, not many messages. During his breakthrough, nothing major happened in the outside world. So Yi Chun sat down again in the lotus position. Word secret before starting cultivation. Practicing the incomparably powerful primordial spirit. The first word is mysterious. As soon as he started cultivation, Yi Chun felt that divine sense was clear and bright. Countless mysterious powers were gathered by the previous word secret. Into the soul, the already boiling sea of gods, is even more monstrous. The sun and the moon in the hands of the gods and primordial spirits even bloomed with divine light, exuding an incomparably mysterious aura. This made Yi Chun look forward to it. If you wait for your future achievements in the void refinement period, Yuanshan turned into the law of heaven and earth. What kind of powerful power should be? After this cultivation, another 10 days have passed. When Yi Chun reopened his eyes and looked at himself, his eyes widened instantly. This time, Yi Chun not only solidified realm. The primordial spirit is much stronger, and the power of heaven and earth that can be mobilized and influenced is even more terrifying. But that's not the most important thing. The most important is, there was originally nothing above the sea of God. Only the waves were surging into the sky. But at this moment, there was an illusory green lotus blooming under the goddess, like a lotus seed. The waves were monstrous, but they couldn't make Qinglian fluctuate in the slightest. Seeing this scene, Yi Chun was extremely surprised. Own primordial spirit, there is another kind of vision? Yuanshan can be enhanced through cultivation. But once it is transformed, its essence is fixed and cannot be changed. But the word secret before cultivation has even added another vision to own primordial spirit. It was astonishing. Obviously, this is the former word secret excavating the potential in the sea of knowledge, thereby increasing the vision. Yi Chun could feel that there were mysterious and unpredictable rules in the vision. In the future, the achievement of the Dharma of heaven and earth will inevitably bring extraordinary power. The former word is secret, to tap the potential of the sea of knowledge, and to discover the treasures of the gods. It is really extraordinary. Yi Chun took the time to take another look at Tianyan's PHS. Still nothing. Then move on to closed-door training. This closed-door training, more than 20 days have passed. When Yi Chun opened his eyes again, he got up satisfied. The primordial spirit of today is illusory with reality. Although no more anomalies appeared. But Yi Chun Yuanshan's strength has at least doubled compared to when he just broke through. The adjustable power of heaven and earth has become even more terrifying. From the beginning of the closed-door training breakthrough by myself until now, more than a month has passed. Counting the days, the beauty pageant should be over. I don't know who is the first. Ancient Yunyun? Lincoln? Tai Xian Holy Maiden? Or someone else? When a woman is beautiful to the extreme, it can only be distinguished by her temperament. Chen couldn't be sure who would get the first place. Walking out of the forbidden area, the Foreign Affairs elder did not wait outside. This made Chen happy. It seems there is nothing wrong with this month. Otherwise, the Foreign Affairs elder would have been waiting outside the forbidden area. I was planning to open Tianyan's PHS and convene the elders for a meeting. Hear what happened this past January. A ray of light came flying. When Chen saw the person coming, the corner of his mouth twitched. The Foreign Affairs elder was late, but arrived. Holy Lord you. The moment he saw Chun, the Foreign Affairs elder directly forgot what he was going to say. Even rudely pointed at Chun with his fingers. Visible shock. Chun smiled slightly, not blaming the Foreign Affairs elder's momentary rudeness. Understandable. After a long time, the Foreign Affairs elder seemed to have regained the ability to speak and cried out in disbelief. Holy Lord, have you made a breakthrough? Chun nodded. Didn't I tell you all before? 35. The battle with Namo mid-levels. I feel something. That's closed-door training. Closed-door training January. Breakthrough. Foreign Affairs elder's mouth twitched. Holy Lord, your breakthrough nascent soul late stage is just over 4 months, less than 5 months. Everyone was surprised that they had to improve cultivation base again. Who would have thought that you would directly break through? Feeling the terrifying aura of Chen's body. Foreign Affairs elder doubts life. That is the period of transformation. There are countless chasms that nascent soul can't cross in a lifetime. Look at the entire greater Yinzhou. There may not be 10 statues in the God transformation stage. And his own holy master so quietly made a breakthrough? Is there any reason for this? Is there any king law? There is no such thing as a God who is less than 40 years old. Aren't we cultivating an immortal? The Foreign Affairs elder was full of storms. I even feel that all my cultivation practice for so many years has gone to the dog. Chun is not in a hurry. Waiting quietly for the Foreign Affairs elder to recover a little from the shock, then he smiled and asked, Is there anything to inform me? Could it be that the big smart did something again? The Foreign Affairs elder was stunned when he heard the words. But he quickly realized who Chue was and shook his head with a smile. Holy Lord, Lord Tai Xian is not doing anything. 5. On the contrary, Tianyan Sacred Land sent 100,000 spirit stones to Tianyan Pavilion on the day the account was banned. Paying money is the same as admitting wrong. 35. I really didn't expect that they would pay this money. Tianyan Sacred Land is a modder. Chun heard the words and smiled. Chun had long expected this scene. Money can turn the devil around. The Xianwang Cloud Classroom has doubled the income of nascent soul powerhouses dozens of times. Who can give up? Compared with the huge income, it is fine to let them go all out. What is it to lose a few people? The mere 100,000 top-grade spirit stones. Chun didn't care. Immediately, he stopped paying attention and asked, Then what are you looking for from me? When Elder Wai Wu heard the words, he hurriedly said, The retired elder came back from Penglai yesterday. Chun frowned when he heard the words. Hasn't the retired elder been in closed-door training? However, his eyes widened and flashed with joy. Foreign Affairs elder, who was talking about his own master. Tianyan Sacred Land has 2 retired elders. One is an existence that has lived for 1,200 years. One-hearted immortal, wanting to achieve the practice of emptiness. He hasn't been seen a few times in nearly 200 years. As for flowers 0. The other one is his own master. Master is back. Chen's eyes lit up and was extremely surprised. The Foreign Affairs elder nodded. The retired elder came back yesterday and went to see you as soon as possible. After learning that you were in the closed-door training, he entered your immortal cave to rest. Chen had a smile on his mouth. Own immortal cave, of course, not everyone can enter, with restrictions. But master, you can enter it at will. Because the two have been living together ever since they became masters and apprentices. Chen's immortal cave is actually Shizuan's. Chen wanted to return to immortal cave as soon as he learned that Shizuan had returned. Long time no see. Chen misses master very much. But at this moment, Chen's expression changed slightly. Because a picture suddenly appeared in my mind. A figure stepping on a bronze bell, with divine light overflowing, rushed towards Tianyan Sacred Land with murderous aura. Chen can guarantee. I had never seen this man myself, but you can clearly see each other's appearance. In the dark, you can feel the maliciousness of the other party even more. This malice is not directed at him, but for own master. Former cryptic. Anticipate the future. 0. This is a picture of myself seeing the future. Perhaps Chen's former word secret realm is not high enough, so can't see more information. But enough. Chen looked in a certain direction with a gloomy expression. Although I don't know who this person is, but since it was for his master, what to do then, without hesitation? Just like at the Taoist conference, Lord Tai Xian bullied the small with the big and wanted to bully himself with coercion. His master turned his face on the spot and started directly. Hold Tai Xian, Lord to fight. Without saying a word, Chen suddenly flew up. He glanced in the direction of the holy main peak. Chen didn't go to see the master first, but flew directly to the outside of Sacred Land. The foreign affairs elder looked puzzled as Shen Guang went away. The relationship between my holy master and the retired elder is very good, which makes everyone wonder if there is some other relationship in it. Even if the two suddenly become Dao companions in the future, they will not be surprised. Anyway, Immortal World doesn't care about that. Why did the retired elder come back now? The holy master did not go to see the retired elder immediately, but went outside instead? Is it difficult for the holy lord? What did he do to feel sorry for the retired elder? It's really weird. In Chen's immortal cave, an extremely tall woman, lying on Chen's schwancy couch, slept extraordinarily sweetly. While sleeping, she was still talking in her sleep. Sticky boy, Shizhuan was working so hard outside, and finally came back, but you didn't greet him. When the time comes, I will beat you up. You break through too fast. If you don't beat it now, you won't have a chance in the future. Guess what master brought you back? Worth 200,000 top-grade spirit stones. You will definitely make this money fan happy. I just met a bad guy and wanted to rob me. I found this for you with all my hard work. How could it be possible for him to take it away? Fortunately, master, I ran fast, and it took me a full month to get rid of him. Master is working hard outside. You still want to find a Dao companion? I disagree. You traitor. You still peeked at Shizhuan, and I washed. The woman turned over and continued to fall asleep. A god-turning powerhouse, sleeping like this. You can see how tired you are. It took thousands of breaths to fly. Chen stood above the sky and closed his eyes, waiting for the arrival of the enemy force. Shenhua, it really is a new realm. It's not the same as nascent soul. Chen stood above the sky and waited. And by the way, he comprehended the mystery of manipulating the world. In this way, hundreds of breaths have passed. Chen raised his brows slightly and looked into the distance. 100,000 miles away, as far as the eye can see, a figure stepping on an ancient bronze bell, dressed in 5-colored divine light, charged with murderous aura. Even if they were separated by 100,000 miles, they could still feel the surging aura of the other party like a flood, which was extremely terrifying. The other party obviously found Chen too. His expression was cold, and after a few breaths, he was standing 100 miles in front of Chen. The man's hair is fluttering, his body is strong, and his 5 colors are radiant, like an immortal. He stared at Chen with deep eyes, showing a hint of surprise. Although the cultivator can keep his face, but through the breath, you can feel the approximate age. And Chen looked at the other party and felt the other party's breath. This person's aura is far from comparable to that of Mo Banshan's parallel imports. It is a rare middle-stage power. Have you seen this woman? The man spoke rudely, with arrogance. He raised his hand and cast a water curtain. A woman's figure appeared on it. With a ponytail, a tall figure, and an unbelievably beautiful face, immortal chi flutters. If it is not Chen's master, who is 550s, this person really came for the master. The first word secret is amazing. Chen smiled. I've seen her before. This woman is the previous generation's sacred lord of Tianyan Sacred Land, the current retired elder. I saw her not long ago, and she returned to Tianyan Sacred Land. Hearing this, the man's face turned gloomy. That woman turned out to be a retired elder from Sacred Land? No wonder she was in the early stage of being a goddess and was chased and killed by me all the way, but she was able to escape many times. But the Sacred Land in Greater Yinzhou is not worth mentioning. There's a lot of power behind that woman, but it is more of a drag. 35. Although I don't dare to fight the Tianyan Sacred Land, I can kill the strong man outside the Tianyan Sacred Land and force the woman to hand over the treasure. 95. Even if Tianyan Sacred Land has the existence of the late stage of the transformation of the gods, I will turn around and run away and escape back to Penglai Island. 35. Men have no reverence for Sacred Land. He looked at Chen with majesty again. Do you know any strong people or disciples outside Tianyan Sacred Land? Where are they? Chen wasn't angry at all and replied with a smile. Tianyan Sacred Land has shops in all major immortal cities and square cities, and there are gold core practitioners in all of them. In Wanli Yaoshan, there are 2 secret realms belonging to Tianyan Sacred Land, and there are strong nascent soul in town. A million miles away from this place, there is a spiritual mind belonging to Tianyan Sacred Land, with nascent soul sitting in town. The man smiled upon hearing this, and was quite satisfied with Chen's knowledge. Immediately, he will fly towards the nearest spirit mine, intending to kill a nascent soul first. Before leaving, he left a sentence to Chen. You are a good kid. If you go to Penglai in the future, I, Shuijima, can help you. Sure enough, it is from Penglai. Between Yinzhou and Mingwangzhou, there is a sea barrier of hundreds of millions of miles, among which there are countless demonic beasts, which are vast and boundless, and it is difficult for the gods to directly cross. In Prenglai is the Xiandao located in the middle of the two states. It is said that it was once the gate of the ancient sect, and there are countless ruins. Above the sea, spiritual qi is abundant, giving birth to a variety of top elixir and demonic beasts, which is an absolute blessing for immortal practitioners. Therefore, many god-transforming powerhouses in the two states will go to Penglai to look for opportunities. It is necessary to go through Penglai to make money with PHS from Tianyan. Chen said with a smile. Why does fellow Taoist leave in such a hurry? Just listen to me. The things I said just now are just small roles. The holy master of Tianyan Sacred Land, the disciple of the retired elder, is also outside Tianyan Sacred Land at the moment, and not far from you. If you catch him, no matter what treasure you want, the woman will give it to you, without hesitation. Then Shui Jiuma squinted his eyes when he heard the words. As if flames were burning in his eyes, he couldn't sense that something was wrong, and said coldly, Who are you? Yi Chen's mouth twitched. Holy Master Tianyan? This moment. How could Shui Jiuma not know that he was being teased? With gloomy eyes in his eyes, he stared at Yi Chen, and the endless power of heaven and earth gathered together, as if in essence, imprisoning the surrounding space. Even if it is your master, you can only run away in front of me, and I vomit blood. Who gave you the courage to make fun of me? Shui Jima's voice was cold. Yi Chen heard the words, and there was killing intent in his eyes. With a big wave of his hand, the golden killing aura instantly broke through the confinement. If you hurt my master, you should be damned. The huge palm of shrouding the heavens suddenly appeared in the sky, and the purple gold aura swept across the sky. Go towards the suppression of Shui Jima. After breakthrough, you can control the power of heaven and earth. The heaven-destroying hand evolved from Do Zi Mi is incredibly powerful. Shui Jiomo's expression changed, but he was not afraid. The power of endless heaven and earth gathered together. The eyes radiated golden light, and two pupil techniques flew out from the eye sockets, as if burning through the void. It collided with the heaven-extinguishing hand and exploded. But the next moment, Shui Jima moved slightly. The purple gold giant hand did not dissipate. It's just that the power has weakened a little, but it is still unstoppable, and the suppression comes. Shui Jima blasted out several divine lights and Taoist methods one after another. The rumbling sound is endless. At the last moment, it is worthy to wipe out the heaven-extinguishing hand. Shui Jima's expression changed, and he looked at Yi Chen with surprise in his eyes. Early stage of a mere god. How powerful is this? No wonder you dare to be so reckless. Yi Chen was too lazy to speak. From the moment he knew that this person had hurt the master, in Yi Chen's eyes, Shui Jima was already a dead person. There is no need to talk nonsense with the dead. The hand of destroying the heavens reappeared. The aura of purple gold was mighty, and shrouding the heavens covered the sun. Shui Jima had killing intent on his face. Arrogant. He sacrificed an ancient bronze bell. The ancient bronze bell is emerald green, clear and bright, and exudes a green light. Like a curtain of sky, it actually blocked the heaven-extinguishing hand from the suppression. Shui Jima sneered and killed Yi Chen. Yi Chen is fearless. Raising his hand to dissipate Shui Jima's attack, the heaven-destroying hands fell one after another. Shui Jima sneered proudly. My Biluo bell, but it took me 200 years of savings to find countless heavenly and mortal treasures, and even the sacred objects in the ancient ruins to refine it. It is the late stage of transformation. Cannot be easily broken. This is the trump card that Shui Jima is not afraid of sacred land, and can escape calmly even in the face of the late stage of God transformation. Yi Chen's expression did not change. The evolved hand of destroying the sky. One is more terrifying. For a time, there was a rumbling sound, as if the sky was falling apart. Mountains in a radius of hundreds of thousands of miles collapsed. Countless immortal practitioners fled wildly, as if the end was coming. This moment, Shui Jima's face changed completely. His Biluo bell was trembling at this moment. The green sky was about to collapse, as if the next moment was about to collapse. Shui Jima's killing intent was soaring, imbued with endless power into the Biluo bell, urging a bell to ring. This is Biluo Zhong's real killer move. The bell has endless killing power, ignoring defenses, and can act on the primordial spirit, which is extremely miraculous. As soon as the bell rang, the heaven and the earth perished. Even if the power of the gods is immortal, the primordial spirit will be injured, and the combat power will not survive. The woman was injured by the bell. The bell struck Yi Chen with terrifying fluctuations. Yi Chen's Do Zi secret evolution holy law was unable to offset this bell. Shui Jima had a gloomy smile on his face. No matter how talented you are, you must drink hatred in front of Bai Luo Zhong. The sound of the bell entered Yi Chen's sea of consciousness with infinite destructive power. However, In Yi Chen's sea of consciousness, the golden divine sea roared and rolled towards the bell. The bell that can seriously hurt the soul in the transformation period. In an instant, it was silently refined. Yi Chen was surprised. Primordial spirit vision, really extraordinary. Divine sea is already so terrifying. That Qinglian, what kind of power should the sun and moon have? Yi Chen looked at Shuejima and smiled coldly. Evolve the technique of attacking and killing again. Shuejima's face changed, full of puzzlement. How can Yi Chen be okay? Even if it is the late stage of the gods, it is impossible to not have any response after being hit by the bell. The green canopy couldn't hold it any longer, and it shattered. Shuejima looked at his own Biluo bell with great distress. Above the crystal-clear clock body, there were many cracks in his debut, and his spiritual light was dim. Damn you! 35. Shuejima roared. For this blue sky clock, he spent more than 200 years and experienced countless dangers. But now it is damaged, and it is extremely difficult to repair it. At this moment, he hated Yi Chen thoroughly. However, the heaven-extinguishing hand suddenly fell. Shuejima was shot directly on the ground. Hundreds of large cracks appeared in the whole earth, and the sky and the earth were torn apart. Shuejima's face was pale. In an instant, he fled to the position of 1,000 meters in front of Yi Chen, avoiding the next bombardment of the Heaven Slayer. He stared at Yi Chen coldly. If you can withstand a blow from the Biluo bell and your primordial spirit is intact, you must have a secret treasure to protect your primordial spirit. Just use it as compensation. The art of killing gods, accompanied by Shuejima shouting. The world seemed silent. The invisible fields converged, and the endless murderous intent slammed into Yi Chen's sea of consciousness. However, Yi Chen's expression was flat. All the murderous intentions that attacked the sea of consciousness were blocked by the sea of waves, and they were directly refined. Nothing works. Yi Chen's Yuan 2.0 God, the sun and moon vision, and the green lotus vision did not respond at all. Now the world is restored. Yi Chen threw a punch. Shuejima's face was pale, and he was directly pushed back 100 miles. He only felt that his body was about to collapse, which showed that this punch was terrifying. I don't believe it. I have to inherit from the ancients and specialize in the technique of primordial spirit for 500 years. How can I not be your opponent? Shuejima was angry. He shouted again, the technique of divine killing. The invisible field is shrouded, and the world is quiet again. Everything seemed to be slowed down, and above Shuejima's eyebrows, the door opened wide. An illusory figure shone with golden light, holding the Biluo clock in hand, attacked Yi Chen's sea of consciousness at an incredible speed. Yuanshan expanding aperture is extremely dangerous. Fighting in the sea of knowledge of the opponent is even more dangerous. But Yi Chen is too powerful and has terrifying Taoism. There is only one way to defeat Yi Chen in Yuanshan. Shuejima is very confident. His primordial spirit is strong, and he has a top-level Dao item for primordial spirit like by Luo Zhong. No matter how talented Yi Chen is, there are secret treasures to protect him. With Yuanshan, it is absolutely impossible to be an own opponent. Kill. Relying on the secret method, Shuejima burst into Yi Chen's sea of consciousness. A smile appeared on Shuejima's face. But when he saw Yi Chen's sea of consciousness clearly, his eyes widened instantly. Shuejima entered Yi Chen's sea of knowledge murderously through the ancient secret technique. The moment he entered, he felt that he was winning. My own cultivation element mysterious technique, extremely powerful. The strength of the primordial spirit is comparable to the late stage of the transformation of the gods. Not to mention holding the Biluo clock in his hand. Although the Biluo bell was damaged, it was an invincible killer in the opponent's sea of consciousness. However, when he heard the roar of the sea of God, it was as if thousands of troops were galloping. Instantly stunned, how can there be such a voice in Yi Chen's sea of knowledge? His Yuanshan eyes widened, and he looked forward. What is that? A vast, boundless sea of gods. Every wave is like a thunder coming into the world. In the sea of God, a mysterious green lotus floated on it. Shanhai Xingqinglian? And Yi Chen's primordial spirit, sitting cross-legged on top of the green lotus, bathed in endless divine brilliance. Big sun in left hand, big moon in right hand. It was very strange, as if the gods had descended. This moment, Shuejima was completely shocked. How can there be a person's primordial spirit that looks like this? How are ours different? In his mind, he instantly remembered that he had seen some broken ancient books in the ancient ruins. There are sporadic records in it. After the real genius of the ancient times, after the breakthrough God transformation realm, the transformed primordial spirit will be accompanied by a vision. The power of vision is extremely terrifying. It can suppress the same rank and kill the enemy by leaping the ranks. He thought it was ancient, but seeing Yi Chen now, his heart was in turmoil. In today's world, is there really a genius with a vision of the primordial spirit? but the most outrageous. 25. Yi Chen's vision is far more than one. Divine Sea, Qinglian Sun, and Moon. How could one person have so many visions? Even in the ancient books, this situation has never been mentioned. This moment, Shuejima, who was originally full of confidence, was a little panicked. With the intention of retreating in my heart, I turned around and wanted to leave. However, the sea of knowledge of others is not easy to come in, and it is even more difficult to go out. The sea of consciousness portal is closed. Yi Chen's primordial spirit opened his eyes and looked down at Shuejima, bringing him endless pressure. Shuejima is a senior god of transformation. He has been in a place like Penglai Island for hundreds of years, with a firm mind. If you can't leave, then kill. After destroying Yi Chen's primordial spirit, the portal naturally opened wide. What about the vision? After all, it is an ancient legend. The blue bell rang loudly. The killing power against the primordial spirit instantly swayed towards Yi Chen's entire sea of consciousness. Changed to any one of the gods. If the sea of consciousness is attacked in this way, its vitality will inevitably be severely damaged, and it may even be directly broken. However, Qinglian swayed. An invisible force instantly dissipated the bell soundlessly. As soon as Shuejima's face changed, he was about to move again. The big moon blooms with endless moonlight, quiet and cold. Shrouded Shuejima. Moment. Shuejima only felt that his primordial spirit was imprisoned and could no longer mobilize the slightest power. The big sun is also lit up at this moment. The power of the hot sun enveloped Shuejima. It seems to be able to refine everything. Shuejima only felt that his own primordial spirit was constantly dissolving. Painful. Shuejima was terrified to the extreme. Primordial spirit vision. Unexpectedly, so terrifying. In the face of the power of vision, the primordial spirit, which he is proud of, has no resistance at all. The overall strength of Great Yinzhou is far inferior to that of Ming Wangzhou. Even the ancient sacred land of Ming Wangzhou, the arrogance among the ancient great religions, is by no means so terrifying. Great Yinzhou. Why does such a monster appear? This moment, he regretted it. Why do you have to kill yourself and rush into Yi Chen's sea of knowledge with confidence? Yi Chen's sea of consciousness is so terrifying. Coming in is simply to die for. Shuejima shouted in pain. Holy Master Tianyan, I know I was wrong. I have hundreds of years of savings, several spiritual medicines, and the ancient soul refining technique which can strengthen the primordial spirit. The divine killing technique can directly kill the enemy's primordial spirit, which is an extremely precious technique. All of this I would like to offer with both hands. I just ask the Lord to save my life. In the future, I will definitely escape from Penglai Island and never set foot in Great Yinzhou again. Shuejima is begging for mercy. However, Yi Chen's expression was flat. No treasure can attract him. No matter how precious treasures are, you can also buy them with spirit stones. If the other party is unwilling to sell, it can only show that spirit stones is not enough. As for the soul refining technique, can it be more terrifying than the word secret before own? And that god-killing technique is indeed a good way to attack the primordial spirit. But wait for Yi Chun to master the secret of Dozi to go further. Being able to use the power of the primordial spirit to simulate an attack and killing technique would definitely be far superior to this divine killing technique. Yi Chun was unmoved. The refining speed of the great sun vision is flying fast. Just blink. Shuejima's primordial spirit was only half left. Terrible. Holy Master Tianyan, please. I would like to make the heart's demon oath. As your lord, having a servant of the middle stage of the goddess is also a huge benefit to sacred land. However, Yi Chen's expression was flat. From the moment you hurt my master, your fate is already doomed. The voice fell, and the sun rose again. In the wailing of Shuejima, his primordial spirit completely disappeared. Divine Sea rolled up. The residual essence of the primordial spirit was instantly assimilated by the sea of divine. Only the Biluo bell was left, floating in the air alone. As if shivering, Yi Chun regained control of his fleshly body. Own divine sense, still not powerful enough. Otherwise, even if the other party masters the secret technique, it is impossible to rush into the sea of own knowledge. After that, we still have to continue to study the former word secret and strengthen the primordial spirit. Take the Biluo bell out of the sea of knowledge. Nice Dao item. Most of Shuejima's strength is above this Dao item. Too bad it's broken. Only half of the power is left. Yi Chun put it away directly. He glanced at Shuejima's body thousands of miles away, still hovering above the sky. But it has lost its spirituality, and the dead can no longer die. Take off his storage ring. Yi Chun left leisurely. Things work out. I can finally see the master. So much movement here. Naturally, it has already attracted the attention of countless powerhouses. It's just that they don't dare to approach it all. In the battle of the God-turning powerhouse, every move will destroy the sky and destroy the earth. If you are not careful, you will be affected, and you only dare to stay a million miles away. This moment finally calmed down. Someone boldly came to the center of the battlefield. Looking at the figures standing in the sky, all of them were stagnant in their hearts and immediately bowed their heads and saluted. But the next moment, they were surprised to find that the flesh body did not have any life. They looked confused. This man, divine sense, has died out, apparently long dead. But after death, the body is still accepted by the heaven and earth, suspended above the sky. This can only be done by the power of the gods who communicate with the world. The expressions of all the strong men changed. The God-transforming powerhouse is high above, and the fall of Mo Banshan some time ago has already caused a sensation in the entire Great Yinzhou. And now, another one has fallen, whose retired elder is dead. The powerhouses of the major forces looked at the faces of the corpses, feeling unfamiliar. But a Sacred Land elder from Tianyan Sacred Land, who happened to pass by, changed his face. Mo, the power of the middle stage of the gods. This person killed me, Sacred Land elder, back then, and was pushed out of his face. The retired elder of the late stage of Shenhua went to Penglai in person, but was unable to do anything to the other party and was fled several times by the other party. I heard that this person has killed several gods, and the primordial spirit is extremely powerful. Tianyan Sacred Land elder's words made everyone's face change again. This person turned out to be the powerhouse of the God transformation middle stage, and even the late stage Sacred Land elder can't help it. With such power, how could it suddenly fall? And since they discovered the war, to the end of the war. But hundreds of breaths. Everyone was horrified. Looking at the battlefield, there are huge cracks everywhere on the ground. All the peaks within 10,000 miles collapse. It's like vicissitudes of life. The power of power is so terrifying. The strong found. On the ground, there is a Mahamudra that is thousands of miles deep and close to 10,000 miles in range. As if giants were left behind. This big hand. Before the battle between Holy Master Tianyan and Mo Banshan, the battlefield ruins also had similar handprints, but not as big as this one. 99. The words of this strong man attracted everyone. Everyone was shocked by this big hand. Only God transformation power can deliver this devastating blow. A strong man said, I didn't dare to approach the battle just now, but I did vaguely see the purple gold giant hand. It is 550 identical to the giant purple gold hand that Holy Master Tianyan played at the beginning. This sentence makes everyone pale. Could it be that it was really the Holy Master Tianyan who killed the power of the middle stage of the God of Transformation? Everyone didn't want to believe it. It is unbelievable that the Holy Master Tianyan can kill the nascent soul early stage Mo Banshan. How could it be possible to cross two realms to kill the Huashan middle stage powerhouse? 99. That's right. Even the retired elder of Sacred Land can't kill this person. Even if the Holy Master Tianyan is a genius, he can't do it. You said, is there a possibility that the Holy Master Tianyan has made a breakthrough again? He has achieved God transformation. Impossible, it's impossible. That's right, it's not that simple to make a breakthrough. Although the Holy Master Tianyan is a genius, he will definitely be able to become a god, but it will take at least 3 to 50 years of accumulation. Then who is the powerhouse who shot? When will such an existence appear in my great Yinzhou? 99. The strong men were extremely confused. The news of the fall of a god-turning middle-stage powerhouse immediately caused a sensation in the whole of Yinzhou. It was directly ranked first on the hot search list of Xianwang Weibo. Who is the mysterious powerhouse? Caused a lot of discussion. Yichen didn't care at all what kind of waves his actions of killing Shuejiao Mo caused in Great Yinzhou. At this moment, Yi Chun had returned to the Immortal Mansion. Entered the fairy mansion quietly. Smelling the long-lost familiar breath, Yi Chun only felt at ease. When entering the depths of Immortal Mansion, a woman, lying on her own silk couch, fell asleep sweetly. Possibly sensing someone coming, the woman's brows moved slightly, but didn't wake up. Obviously, the presence of the presence made her instinctively feel at ease, and there was no danger. She didn't wake up. This made Yi Chun smile. Sitting quietly on the edge of the bed, looking at the familiar face, he said softly, Master, you are finally back. The woman's eyelids trembled slightly. She finally opened her eyes and looked at Yi Chun dimly. Rebel, you are finally back. Deity transformation period. 99. It seems that I missed this stinky boy so much that I started to dream. The woman lay down again and fell asleep again. Yi Chun looked at the master who was lying down again. The corners of his mouth twitched. Watching the teacher respect the new lay down. Yi Chun was not in a hurry, just looked at Shizuan's perfect facial features and pure sleeping face, so quietly. The small dimples on the cheeks added a touch of playfulness to the master's face that was too beautiful to look directly at. Looking at the entire immortal world, Only oneself can see such a master. The master's name is Nangong. In the eyes of outsiders, she is a cold One-San-type beauty, the character that speaks and shoots. But in Yi Chen's eyes, it was a different feeling. Not enough for outsiders. Yi Chen quietly looked at Shizuan's prosperous face. Nangong, who was sleeping, also felt that something was wrong. The long eyelashes trembled slightly. The body suddenly sat up again. Her beautiful eyes looked at Yi Chen with confusion, stretched out her jade hand, and pinched her own Yunyun's face. Immediately his eyes widened. Have you made a breakthrough? Yi Chen smiled slightly. Yes, I have become a god. Nangong got a definite reply, and the incomparably fair face was full of surprise. I went to Punlai Immortal Island for less than 2 years, right? Yi Chen nodded seriously. To be exact, it was just 600 days. Nangong is even more skeptical of life. It's only 600 days? You've gone from nascent soul breakthrough to god transformation? Nangong always knew that her disciple was a demon. But the problem is, it's too outrageous. She suddenly thought of something. Her eyes widened suddenly, and she looked at Yi Chen in disbelief. You must have hollowed out Sacred Land? Nangong didn't know that Yi Chen had a system. Only know that Yi Chen has a special physique. As long as there are enough spirit stones, you can quickly absorb the spiritual chi in it and break through at an unreasonable speed. Yi Chen has crossed a big realm in just 600 days. Absolutely hollowed out Sacred Land. The accumulation of Sacred Land for many years has all been greedy by Yi Chen, the Holy Lord. Thinking of this, Nangong said in her heart that she was finished. She was finished. Sacred Land was hollowed out by his own apprentices. If the retired elder who has always been closed-door training knew about it, he would definitely have come out and hacked Yi Chen. Why don't you run away with Yi Chen? Go to Punlai Island or Mingwangzhou. Hearing Master's words, Yi Chen was happy. Master, I didn't hollow out Sacred Land. After you left, I came up with a new magical item, Tianyan Sacred Land, which can communicate at will when separated by hundreds of millions of miles. It sold well and made a lot of money, so I got enough spirit stones, and cultivation base grew by leaps and bounds. Hear Yi Chen's explanation. Nangong was taken aback for a moment. A magical item that can communicate at will? Yi Chen took out a silver, twinkling starlight Tianyan PHS ring. This is the Tianyan PHS that I have prepared for Master for a long time. As long as I wear it, Master can contact me at any time, no matter the ends of the earth. This one is specially made by me for you, Shizuan, and it is made of star silver stone, which best suits your skin color, Shizuan, and it also uses the top space stone, which has a full 1,000 cubic meters of space. Saying that, Yi Chen took Nangong's little hand and took off the storage ring on her hand. He slowly put the PHS he prepared on Nangong's ring finger. Nangong Wanxiao's face was slightly red, but she didn't withdraw her hand. She just whispered angrily, "Rebel." Yi Chen didn't care either. It's almost become a mantra to call his master a rebel. After that, Yi Chen instructed Nangong to use Tianyan PHS. After experiencing the communication function of Tianyan PHS, Nangong was directly shocked. This is definitely more convenient than a communication talisman, a concentric jade pendant or something. Nangong fondly rubbed it. Yi Chen looked at Nangong's happy appearance and also smiled. Why did Shizuan come back suddenly? Nangong heard the words, her eyes lit up, and she stood up directly. That's because, Master, I found a treasure that is priceless. 99. Saying that, Nangong took out a jade box. After opening it, the smell is fragrant, which makes people feel light. Yanshou Dan? Yi Chen was a little surprised. Nangong smiled proudly. Yes, it is Yanshou Dan. It's worth at least 200,000 to 300,000 top-grade spirit stones, which is more than what you earn in a year from the Tianyan PHS magical item. Looking at the proud look of the master, Yi Chen didn't say much, just praised Master's greatness repeatedly. Master is working so hard, in fact, it is for himself. It's just that Master Tsunderen never said it directly. So, let the Master be happy for a while. Hearing Yi Chen's praise, Nangong was even happier. Master, of course I am amazing. This Yanshou pill, but Master, I found it from the ancient ruins, and there's a guy in the middle stage who wants to grab the Yanshou pill with me. Master, I have a battle with him to force him back with the cultivation base in the early stage of spiritual transformation. If he hadn't run fast, Master would have directly suppressed him. The later stage of cultivation, the bigger the gap between realm. 35. Those who are able to defeat the enemy by leaps and bounds when they are transformed into gods, immortal cultivators call them peerless arrogance. Yi Chen immediately looked adored. Master is such a peerless genius. Nangong Wanxiao's eyes completed the crescent moon. Nangong was actually a little disappointed when Yi Chen, who had been protecting her all the time, suddenly caught up with cultivation base. Although I knew that with Yi Chen's talent, such a day would come sooner or later. But the day came too soon. At this moment, Hearing Yi Chen's praise of herself as always, Nangong smiled like a flower. Next, Yi Chen listened to Master talking about her affairs in Penglai Island. Although the Master said it nicely, but obviously suffered a lot, Yi Chen didn't reveal it, and waited for Nangong to finish speaking. It is to teach Nangong Tianyan how to use various applications in PHS. Oh my god, this auction house has everything in it? You can wait for the treasure to be delivered by paying directly? This is amazing. There are so many people paying to take classes in this Xianwang Cloud classroom. An excellent lecturer can earn tens of thousands of top-grade spirit stones per class. 5. Nangong eyes widened. Yi Chen waved his hand. Actually, it has dropped a lot now, and I didn't earn as much at the beginning. Because the channels for low-level cultivators to earn spirit stones are limited, it is impossible to take classes every day. So after waiting, I plan to create some stable jobs for low-level cultivators. Nangong was shocked. She felt something was wrong, and looked at Yi Chen. How many spirit stones can you earn with PHS today? Yi Chen didn't say too specific, for fear that Nangong would be hit too hard. A few million top-grade spirit stones a month. Nangong eyes were not small, and they stared like copper bells. How many millions a month? This is okay. 35. Looking at Shizuan's shocked expression to the point of doubting his life, he still forced his usual tsundere appearance. Yi Chen was all smiles. Master's tough mouth is really cute. Still, he explained, of course, if you don't launch new products later, the revenue will drop. There are only 1 billion immortal cultivators in Great Yinzhou, and Tianyan's PHS is almost sold out. So I plan to wait for a while before opening up markets in other big states. Nangong closed herself. At this moment, she felt that the Yinzhou Dan that she had worked so hard to get didn't seem to be so valuable. Next, Yi Chen taught Nangong to play Weibo. The two were intertwined. Looking at the dynamic list, Nangong was amazed. Why are you praising the holy master of Yaoqi as the #1 beauty? 5. Yi Chen heard the words and took a few glances. The results of the first beauty pageant are out. The holy master of Yaoqi took the lead by a large number of votes and became the #1 beauty in Yinzhou. Yi Chen couldn't help but be amazed when he saw the self-portrait of Lord Yaoqi. This temperament is indeed amazing, like a goddess, which is exciting. Yi Chen told Shizuan that he had made a beauty contest. Hearing that, Nangong eyes lit up. Such an interesting thing, you didn't even wait for me to come back to do it. If I also participated, what about the woman of the holy master Yaoqi? 5. Yi Chen nodded again and again. Yes, there are no tigers in the mountains, and the monkey is called the king. The holy master of Yaoqi is far worse than the master. It will be held again next year. Master, you will also participate at that time, and you will definitely win the reputation of the #1 beauty in Yinzhou. Nangong was praised so pretty that her face turned red. Yi Chen rolled his eyes and continued to look at Xianwang Weibo with great interest, which was very novel. Soon, she turned to the hot search list. The first hot search, Penglai Island Huashan Middle Stage Power Falls. Nangong clicked in curiously. Then I saw the photo of Shuejima's body. Suddenly his eyes widened. Shuejima was actually dead? Nangong knew the power of Shuejima best. Relying on the blue sky clock, it can be said to be a rare opponent. It turned out to be dead? It's amazing. Nangong was in a good mood, and she didn't care who killed it. She just said regretfully, the Biluo bell is extraordinarily miraculous and crystal clear, and I don't know who took it away. Yi Chen didn't expect Shuejima's fall, and it turned out to be on the hot search. Hearing this, he looked at Nangong. Master likes that Biluo bell? When Nangong heard the words, Yi Chen gave Yi Chen a blank look. I like Dao item. It's all your fault. You disobedient. For breaking your physique, you need so many spirit stones. The powerful person who made me dignified is poorer than many nascent souls, and doesn't even have a Dao item. Yi Chen smiled and took out the Biluo clock. Since the master likes the Biluo clock, then give it to the master, but the Biluo clock is damaged a lot, and I will ask the elder Wang Changchun to repair it. Look at the blue clock. Nangong was stunned again. She looked at the Biluo bell in Yi Chen's hands in disbelief. His eyes were full of doubts about life. Yi Chen didn't wait for Nangong to ask, but took a step forward and embraced Master. Master, Shuejima was killed by me. He dared to hurt Shizuan. I'm not at ease if I don't kill him. Master has suffered a lot for me over the years, I know it. From now on, change me to protect the master. Being hugged so directly by Yi Chen, Nangong's pretty face flushed. Yi Chen's words made her react even more. Yi Chen actually knew the truth long ago. If he were bragging before, Nangong was extremely ashamed. But feeling Yi Chen's embrace, an unprecedented feeling of being protected appeared in Nangong's heart. She gently pushed Yi Chen twice, but did not push away. He could only helplessly lean his face on Yi Chen's shoulder. Close your eyes and feel the wide chest. Nangong showed a smile. The boy who was led out of the mountain by himself back then. Now he has grown into a man. Master, are my shoulders comfortable? After a long time, Chen said with a smile. Nangong Wan's pretty face blushed and she jumped back immediately. It's not comfortable at all, it's killing me. You renegade. You are becoming less and less big. I'll change you to protect me in the future. That Shui Juma secretly attacked me and hurt me. Otherwise I can suppress him with one hand. I originally planned to take revenge after recovering from the injury, but you were the first to do so. Humph. Chen likes to see Shizuan's tough mouth. Extra cute. For some unknown reason, Chen suddenly felt blessed and remembered a sentence. No matter how hard the little one is, the kiss will be soft. Feeling Chen's gaze, Nangong Wan felt a little flustered. He quickly diverted his attention and once again paid attention to the hot search rankings of Xianwang Weibo. And Chen quickly dismissed this strange thought. If you really want to do this, don't you really become a disciple of the master? It's all about the woman who praised the holy master of Yaoqi. She is far worse than me. We must hold it again next year so that the whole of Yinzhou will know who is the most beautiful. 39. Chen nodded seriously. In the future, it will be held every year, and the master will definitely be the first every year. Nangong Wan listened, her eyes curved into crescents. She is particularly interested in Xianwang Weibo. Brush constantly. And Chen was sitting beside Nangong Wan, slowly talking about what happened in the past year. Created Tianyan PHS, developed Xianwang Auction House, Xianwang Cloud Classroom, and Xianwang Weibo. In the middle, the Tianxing sect was destroyed, and Mo Banshan was destroyed. Opened Tianyan Pavilion to all parts of Greater Yinzhou, and at the same time improved the welfare benefits of the entire Tianyan Sacred Land. Nangong Wan's eyes were bright. Master, am I amazing? Chen looked at Nangong Wan. Nangong Wan looked away instantly. It's okay, I'm just a little bit worse than Master. 95. Chen laughed heartily. Nangong Wan was a little embarrassed to be laughed at, and Zhao 550 gave Chen a white look. Tianyan Sacred Land's benefits have been improved? What about mine? I'm a retired elder, so my treatment should be improved a lot. The retired elder of Tianyan Sacred Land has 20,000 top-grade spirit stones as offerings every year. Chen asked with a smile. How much do you think Shizuan should improve to? Nangong Wan thought for a while, then hesitantly raised by Nun's palm. How about 50,000 top-grade spirit stones? Chen shook his head. Nangong Wan looked at Chen's big eyes with grievance. 40,000 is always enough. 35. Chen still shook his head. This time, Nangong Wan was completely anxious. Sacred Land earns so many spirit stones a year, and you don't give me 40,000. Rebel, you are not good. I want to sever the relationship between master and apprentice, and I want to leave Sacred Land. Run away. The corners of Chen's mouth twitched. My master, why do you need 500,000 top-grade spirit stones a year? Nangong Wan's big eyes were instantly full of surprises. 500,000 top-quality spirit stones a year? That's more than Sacred Land made in the previous year. What a huge sum of money. But Chen sighed. Hey, it's a pity that you want to cut off your relationship with me, master. There is nowhere to show my filial piety, hey. Nangong Wan hurriedly showed a sweet smile, twisted her body, and shook Chen's arm. Master, I was just joking. You are the best apprentice in the world, and you are the only apprentice in my life. Looking at Nangong Wan's cute appearance, Chen smiled extremely happily and couldn't help rubbing Shizuan's little head with his hands. Nangong Wan gave Chen a white look, but was still very happy. 500,000 top-grade spirit stones a year. 500,000. You can finally buy a good-looking treasure that you can't afford. And the Dao item, I want to buy one a year. Dao item-level vestments are also a must. The jade pendant I sold back then can also be bought back. And I don't have to run outside anymore. I can stay in Sacred Land every day. So happy. Seeing how Nangong Wan was about to jump up, Chen was moved for a while. After 20 years together, Chen knows Nangong Wan best. Nangong Wan likes spirit stones the most, hates going out, and likes to stay in Sacred Land. But for yourself, Nangong Wan gave all her savings to herself. When he accumulated the resources of Breakthrough Nascent Soul, Shizuan even sold all his beloved treasures. Later, he went to Penglai for himself, just to accumulate resources for yourself. Such a master is definitely Chen's most important person in this world. No one. If you haven't met the master, even if you have a system, your development will never be so smooth. Can meet the master. Very nice. How is Master Yuanshan's injury? Chen asked with concern. Nangong Wan shook her head. I have a secret technique to protect the primordial spirit. Although I was injured by the Biluo Bell at the time, it is not a big problem. Closed-door training can recover in 2 or 3 months. Chen is relieved now. However, the Foreign Affairs Elder should be notified immediately. Bring all the magic medicines that can heal the primordial spirit from the Sacred Land Treasury. At the same time, see what is suitable in the Xianwang Auction House, and buy them all. Great atmosphere. The Foreign Affairs Elder will send the elixir later. and then the master will go to heal the wound. Don't delay. Primordial spirit is extremely important, and it is related to the future of the Immortal Road. Nangongwan nodded and lay lazily on the silk couch, her eyes narrowed. Before I go to heal, I want to finish listening to the story of that ruthless woman. Did she wait until the reincarnation of her brother? Is that Yihei's brother? Chen nodded. She waited for the person she had been waiting for. 35. Nangongwan sighed with emotion. It's so good. After living 10 lives, I finally found the person I've been waiting for. If I didn't find it, it would be too pitiful. It's such a good feeling to be cared about. The elder brother of the ruthless empress is so happy. Chen said warmly. Master, if you disappear one day, even if I turn the world upside down, I will find you, Master. Nangongwan's face turned red. Turning around and lying on the silk couch, he buried his face. Rebel. Just in the voice, you can easily hear the joy. It didn't take long for the foreign affairs elder to come outside the immortal cave. Handed the storage ring filled with the elixir to Chun, looking at Chen's eyes with Keka suspicion. After hesitating for a long time, he asked, Holy Master, then Shuejima. The outside world is speculating on whose hands Shuejima died. After the foreign affairs elder got the news, he immediately felt that he was his own holy master. The Lord has been transformed into a god. At that time, he left Sacred Land suddenly. The photos of the Mahamudra at the scene are even more proof. However, even the retired elder of the late stage of Yuqing's Sacred Land couldn't help Shuejima. Is it true that his own holy master killed it? Even if the evidence is in front of him, the foreign affairs elder is a little unbelievable. At this moment, I am in a complicated mood and want to confirm. Chen nodded when he heard the words. He hurt Shirzun, so I killed him. Please help send this Biluo bell to Elder Wang and fix it. Here Chen's confirmation. Look at the cracks on the Biluo clock that Chen handed over. The foreign affairs elder has completely entered a state of doubting life. It turned out to be the main body of his own saint. Even Shuejiomo's Dao item was broken. That is Shuejioma, who can't be suppressed by the late stage of the transformation. How strong is the battle strength of the own holy master now? After a long time, I waited for the foreign affairs elder to come back to his senses. Chen was no longer in front of him and returned to Immortal Cave. The foreign affairs elder was full of emotion. At the Taoist conference, the retired elder Nangong beat Holy Master Tai Xian violently for the sake of his apprentice, which almost triggered the Sacred Land battle. And now, because the master was injured, the Holy Master directly destroyed a power of the middle stage of the god. The master and the apprentice are both demons. After the emotion was over, the foreign affairs elder immediately flew away. You can't just be shocked by yourself. He wants to make all the elders in Sacred Land doubt life. I want to listen for a while. Nangongwan didn't want to go to closed-door training now. Chen handed the storage ring filled with elixir to Nangongwan. Don't delay the injury of the primordial spirit. It is related to the immortal path in the future. Heal it as soon as possible. I like to listen to novels. Then I will create an Immortal World novel website for Master and let all immortal cultivators in the world write novels so that you can read enough. Nangongwan's eyes lit up when she heard the words. Immortal World Novel Network? What is that? Chen explained. It's a place to write novels. If you publish novels on it, you can see it by all Tianyan PHS users, and you can also make money. There should be many immortal cultivators who want to try it. Having said that, Chen also thinks this idea is a good idea. Humans like to fantasize or daydream. In the previous life, people on Earth wanted to be rich, beautiful, and immortal. Reality is not available. Just read the novel to satisfy, substitute the protagonist, and get happiness. On the other hand, immortal cultivators want to have adventures, to ascend to the sky in one step, and to live forever. You can also get adventures and be satisfied by substituting the protagonist of a novel, punching Tianjiao, and kicking the Holy Master. It would be nice to have a novel website. Although the novel website is definitely not as profitable as Xianwang Weibo, but the victory lies in the long run, and it is also an income. It can also provide a potentially lucrative job position for ordinary cultivators. Also, there are novels. In the future, there could be a big entertainment plan. Directly shoot TV, engage in online video sites. When I was working on Immortal World to shoot the Xinxia drama, it definitely didn't need special effects. Want a scene of destruction? Get a nascent soul power to do a trick, and you're done. The big boss has no temperament? Directly ask the real devil to shoot. That picture effect is absolutely top-notch. As for the Immortal-type TV series in Immortal World, is there any future for the movie? The most popular on Earth are urban dramas and urban novels. No problem at all. Nangongwan's eyes lit up when she heard it, but he hesitated. They are definitely not as good as your stories, and I still want to listen to you every day. Chen smiled and nodded. Okay, tell Master every day. 35. When the Master comes out, I will tell the master the story of the domineering master falling in love with me. The title of the book directly made Nangong Wan's eyes widen. I don't like such a rebellious story. Yi Chen's mouth twitched. Master wants to listen to my story. I'm afraid I don't want to hear the story. I just want my apprentice to accompany you. 99. Nangong Wan, who had been reluctant to enter closed-door training, immediately closed the door of the quiet room. I won't listen anymore. 99. You pervert. Nangong Wan's voice made Yi Chen smile. Master finally went to closed-door training for healing. Yi Chen was relieved. The foreign affairs elders were notified, and all elders were summoned to the Holy Lord Great Hall for a meeting. When Yi Chen arrives, elders have long been waiting in the Great Hall. The eyes that looked at Yi Chen were full of inconceivable, as if looking at a fairy. Holy Lord, it is really breakthrough God? I heard the foreign affairs elders say that Yi Chen is a breakthrough. Shui Jiuma, who turned into a god in the middle stage, was killed by the Holy Master. They still don't want to believe it. How difficult it is to become a god transformation power. There are 6 nascent soul late-stage powerhouses here, all of whom have spent 200 or 300 years in this realm, but still do not see any opportunity for breakthrough. As for my own Holy Master, it has only been more than 20 years since he started cultivating. How could it be so easy to make a breakthrough? But now, looking at their Holy Master, everyone is silent. Many people have doubts about themselves. Are the cultivations of everyone really the same immortal? How on the Holy Lord? Can't you feel the difficulty of the fairy road at all? Yi Chen didn't care about the speed of his own breakthrough, the shock it brought to the elders. Instead, he looked at the foreign affairs elder and asked, "How's the situation on Xianwang Weibo recently?" The foreign affairs elder immediately smiled. Since the news that Xianwang Weibo Big V can make money came out, Xianwang Weibo daily activity has risen again. The number of people posting news every day has increased by at least 30% than before. And during the selection of the top 100 beauties, the popularity skyrocketed. 35. Daily voter turnout reached 700 million. The daily life has risen to 750 million. This makes Xianwang Weibo's advertising business more popular. Nowadays, it's not just products that are advertised on Xianwang Weibo. Many female nuns will buy hot searches for themselves to increase their popularity. There are still some big forces. The ancestors of the sect have made breakthroughs, or they have produced a genius or something. They will also choose to buy hot searches and announce to the world. 35. Now our advertising schedule has been scheduled for half a year. Hearing this, Yi Chen smiled. The advertising business of Xianwang Weibo has become more and more diverse. This is a good thing. Yi Chen was also interested in the results of the beauty pageant. I had been with Master before, but I didn't take a closer look. On the homepage of Xianwang Weibo, the top 100 beauties area is in the most conspicuous position. Into it, the photo of the Holy Master of Jade Pool hangs at the top. The Holy Master of Yaoqi is indeed a top beauty, with a holy and noble charm. Just looking at the photos can give Yi Chen a sense of surprise. Among the top 10, his own holy maiden came in 4th, located at the head of the 4 holy maidens. After that, most of them were unknown to Yi Chen, but in terms of appearance, there was absolutely nothing to fault. On the 10th day, Yi Chen saw a name that surprised him a bit. Gu Yunyun. The niece even ranked in the top 10. Arguably, there are countless beauties who repair Immortal World. In the top 100, there may be a gap in appearance, but it is by no means so obvious. Most of them are based on temperament, identity, cultivation base, and other factors to decide the winner. And although Gu Yunyun is very beautiful, she has a sweet face of her first love. But the cultivation base is average, and the identity can only be said to be okay. It stands to reason that there is no chance of making the top 10. However, I flipped through the comments below Gu Yunyun's Weibo. Yi Chen just understood. It was her niece's identity that made Gu Yunyun's attention soar. In addition, she is already extremely beautiful, and she successfully lives in the top 10 beauties. Look later. 100 Flowers sect leader ranked 13th. Acacia sect leader ranked 20. In Yi Chen's view, in terms of the appearance and figure of the sect leader of the Acacia sect, this ranking is undoubtedly low, but also understandable. Although people like to watch the sect leader of the Huan sect on weekdays, this kind of burns. But when it comes time to vote or choose, they will choose those who are serious. Sweep back again. The top 100 are undoubtedly Yinshou Huanfei, colorful and unbelievably beautiful. Even if the last place is placed on the earth of the previous life, it can smash those stars countless times. After successfully ranking among the top 100 beauties, the fame of these female cultivators has undoubtedly skyrocketed. The lowest, fans have directly broken 80 million. The attention of the Holy Master of Yaoqi has reached 300 million. The awards for this top 100 beauty selection have also been handed out. Behind their Weibo nicknames, there are colorful rankings. They also received a special colorful PHS from Tianyan Sacred Land. In terms of advertising resources tilt, Tianyan Sacred Land has not lost its trust. As long as you are willing to accept advertising. Many people have already accepted 2 or 3. People are extremely envious. I believe that the selection of the top 100 beauties next year will be even more lively. Wait 2 months, and then do another all-match talent list. In repairing Immortal World, Tianjiao has received no less attention than beautiful women. In order to show their own strength, the major forces will try their best to hope that their Tianjiao will be on the list, and it is estimated that they will spend a lot of money to buy attention. Chen talked about the future activity planning of Xianwang Weibo. The Foreign Affairs elder immediately nodded. What's the situation with other businesses of Tianyan PHS recently? Chen looked at the Foreign Affairs elder and asked. When Elder Wai Wu heard the words, his face suddenly became serious. Holy Master, the sales of Tianyan's PHS have fallen seriously recently, and the daily sales have dropped to 1 million, and the number of people paying for Xianwang Cloud Classroom has also dropped slightly. It is expected that our revenue this month will drop by at least 500,000 top-grade spirit stones. Chun heard the words, and his expression didn't change much. This was expected. Today, Tianyan PHS has sold a full 800 million. But the number of cultivators in Great Yinzhou is only 1 billion. It's almost over. In the past, it relied on Xianwang Cloud Classroom and Xianwang Weibo to stimulate sales several times. But now, even if it is more exciting, it is difficult to break out. So there is only one way left. The Mingwang state next door, both in size and scope, was 10 times larger than that of Greater Yinzhou. There are at least 10 billion cultivators. It is a huge but prosperous market. As long as you enter, the sales of Tianyan PHS will inevitably become hot again. However, Mingwangzhou is more prosperous, and its combat power is also significantly higher. As far as Chen knew, Mingwangzhou had the existence of the virtual refining period, and it was not uncommon. All continents are very resistant to foreign forces grabbing food. It is not easy to expand the market. If you rashly enter the other party's market, it may also attract coveted. So, at least wait for oneself to achieve the late stage of spiritual transformation, or even the stage of refining virtual, and then open up the market of Mingwangzhou. After all, this is the immortal world. If you want to do business and make money, you must have the corresponding strength. Otherwise, only the end of being plundered. The number of payers of Xianwang Cloud Classroom has dropped. Actually, it makes sense. It takes a while for the knowledge learned to be translated into productivity and benefits. Nowadays, many low-level cultivators have run out of money. Naturally, I can't listen to the class. In this regard, Chen has long thought of a solution. That's express delivery. Express delivery can create at least 3 million jobs for low-level cultivators. Create a new source of income for low-level cultivators. 4 flowers. 0. How are the preparations for the teleportation array? Chen looked at Elder Wu, took out a jade box from the storage ring, and threw it at Elder Wu. Elder Wu hurriedly took the jade box and replied earnestly, "The Holy Master has not been disappointed. The teleportation array has all been arranged, tested, and all works." Having said that, Elder Wu has already opened the jade box. The crystal-clear medicine pill made Elder Wu's eyes widen instantly. Yinsho Dan? The rest of the elders were also instantly attracted to their attention. Chen nodded. This pill was brought back by the retired elder, just for you. Elder Wu's hands trembled. This is the medicine pill that can auction off 400,000 top-grade spirit stones, giving people an extra 60 years of life. He deliberately refused. But Chen waved his hand directly. You are injured for Sacred Land, and your lifespan is greatly reduced. Sacred Land is naturally responsible. You deserve it. There is no need to refuse. Elder Wu was moved. With red eyes, he bowed deeply to Chen. Thank you, Holy Lord. As for the other elders, in addition to envy, they were filled with emotion. Repair Immortal World. The weak are prey to the strong. For other sacred lands, Yinsho Dan will only be distributed to the strong. And what about your own saint? But without hesitation, he gave it to the injured elder, who had no hope of promotion. Doing so is obviously a waste, but it makes all elders feel at ease. In the future, I am more willing to go through fire and water for Sacred Land. The teleportation array has been arranged. Then the courier can begin. In the past few days, I have advertised on Xianwang's Weibo. A large number of couriers have been recruited in major forces, major immortal cities, and major square cities. Unlimited cultivation base for couriers. As soon as you enter the job, you will receive a Tianyan PHS and a storage bag. At the same time, the monthly salary of 10 low-quality spirit stones is guaranteed, and the more you do, the more you get. By the way, recruit a large number of sorters. Chen talked about the development plan of express delivery business. The Foreign Affairs elder immediately recorded it. In fact, people are still not optimistic about express delivery. But after so many things, it has been proved that Chen's vision is accurate. Of course, no one would question it. Only Elder Wang Changchun asked worriedly. Holy Master, the couriers recruited are all low-level cultivators, and they have no ability to protect themselves. How to ensure security? If the courier is robbed, wouldn't it be a big problem? What Wang Elder said is also the confusion in everyone's heart. Chen had thought about this for a long time, looked at everyone and said seriously, first of all, we only deliver in relatively safe areas. Xiancheng, Fengshe, power. Most cultivators who cultivate the immortal world gather in these three types of places. These places have a corresponding order, and the probability of encountering robbery is quite low. 39. As for those who live in the mountains and remote areas, they can only go to Tianyan Pavilion to pick up the express. At the same time, if it is a valuable item, a more expensive courier fee will be charged, and it will be delivered separately by the Gold Core Border Deacon to ensure safety. In this case, the probability of problems will not be too high. Express delivery cannot be delivered everywhere. In the past life, there were also many remote villages that did not deliver the express delivery, which was inevitable. And Xiao Immortal World is even more vast. Some people even built Immortal Cave in remote mountains and rivers. If you are also responsible for delivering them to your door, you will have to cross mountains and rivers if you earn so much courier fee, and you will definitely lose money. The courier still has the risk of death, and it is completely blood loss. Hearing what Chen said, everyone was stunned. If you only send it to Xiancheng, Fengshe, and the big forces, the security will be greatly improved. Hey, Express, can it really make money? The couriers are recruited from the local area as much as possible, and they must be familiar with the local road conditions. Especially the couriers responsible for the internal forces of the major forces must directly recruit the disciples of the forces. Obviously, the major forces will not allow an outsider to walk around in their sect, so it is more convenient to directly recruit their disciples as couriers to deliver and pick up goods within the major forces. 9. By the way, you can recruit some sword cultivators everywhere. They run fast and can deliver some express packages. On this point, we can find a few sword repair sects to cooperate, such as Shushan or something. In the future, Express will be divided into 3 categories: Ordinary Express, Express, and Valuable Express. The specific charging standard is based on distance. 39. A piece of low-quality spirit stones is the starting price, and the shipping address are more than 1 million miles away and gradually increase. The price of Express is twice that of Ordinary Express. 35. Price Express delivery starts at 10 times the price of Ordinary Express delivery. 35. Chen has perfected some details. The elders nodded in agreement. Seeing that everyone had no opinion, Chen directly set the date. I will post a revelation on Xianwang Weibo tonight. The recruitment work will start tomorrow. Let the Tianyan Deacon everywhere get ready. Within a week, all couriers and sorters must be recruited on 553. A week later, the express service will be officially launched. Having said that, Chen is also quite satisfied with Xianwang Weibo. This is the benefit of having an information exchange platform. If it was before, even Sacred Land was noticed. But it would take at least 10 days and a half months for the news of their own recruitment to spread throughout Greater Yinzhou. And there's no guarantee how many people will know. And now, just send a Weibo, the whole Yinzhou can see it. Very convenient. The elders naturally have no opinion. Only the foreign affairs elders showed a thoughtful look. Holy Master, if you come to pick up the package, how does the courier know that the other party wants to send the package? Is it like the customer service of Xianwang Weibo, leaving a shipping number? When you need to send a package, just dial the number, and then the customer service informs the courier to pick up the package? Chen smiled and shook his head. This is too much trouble. I will launch an app where you can directly fill in your own address and the address you want to send to. You can choose the type of courier, the pickup time, and even the cost will be displayed directly. If there is money in the balance of Cloud Classroom, you can even pay directly from the balance of Cloud Classroom. The process of express delivery will also be displayed in the application, such as transit, receipt, etc., so that senders can keep track of express delivery information. And pickup orders are automatically assigned to couriers in that area. The courier's Tianyan PHS will receive information about the pickup order and the appointment time, and you can go to pick up the goods according to the time. It makes the process easier. All the elders nodded after hearing this, looking at Chen's eyes with admiration. The most attractive part of Tianyan PHS is here. These amazing applications can reduce countless processes, make a troublesome thing extremely simple. Incredible. Next, the elders need to be responsible for confirming how many couriers are needed for each immortal city, each square city, and each faction. For example, Tianyan Sacred Land has more than 100,000 disciples alone. In addition to various handymen and deacon personnel, there are more than 200,000 people. The number of couriers needed is at least 100. If only 1 or 2 couriers deliver the goods, they will be exhausted enough to finish the delivery. So it must be investigated in advance. The elders left one after another. although they still do not believe that express delivery can earn spirit stones. But the Holy Master made a decision, absolutely right. They just need to do what the Lord asked them to do. Chun, on the other hand, flew to the forbidden area leisurely, but not to develop express delivery applications. On the contrary, the express delivery application, Chun has already found time to finish it. The online shopping application is the focus of Chen's recent research and development. Express itself is prepared for online shopping. If there is no online shopping, express delivery must be a loss-making thing. But the benefits that the two can create will be beyond imagination. Therefore, the express service will be launched soon. Online shopping applications must also be developed quickly. 8 in the evening. Countless cultivators habitually swipe Weibo. Since the end of the BMA contest, Xianwang Weibo became more lively, although the ranking is confirmed. But many women are very dissatisfied with the ranking. For example, the other 3 holy maidens are not convinced that Tianyan Holy Maiden Lin Keir is the most advanced. It is believed that Lin Keir was able to get the first place only by relying on the fame of the Holy Master Tianyan. There are also many people who are dissatisfied with the Holy Master of Yaoqi becoming the #1 beauty. He secretly thought that the Holy Master of Yaoqi was relying on the identity of the Holy Master. The attention is high to get the first. On the hot search list, there are countless lively things. Number 1. It is still the news of the fall of God Huashan middle stage power. The corpse that was still suspended in the air after death, and the battlefield that seemed to destroy the sky and the earth, made everyone amazed. Which power actually killed Shuejiao? Really curious. But soon, the hot search changed, and the news of Shuejiao's mysterious fall was squeezed out. The entry, Sacred Master Tianyan, has made a move, directly reached the top of the hot search. The Holy Master Tianyan was definitely the most concerned existence in Great Yinzhou. He released the tale, which instantly attracted the attention of countless people who were looking forward to entering it. They all wanted to know what Holy Master Tianyan said. Is it possible that Xianwang Weibo has new functions to be updated? For a time, almost all the online users of Xianwang Weibo crowded into Chen's dynamic to watch. Holy Master Tianyan. 2 pieces of news are announced this time. 1. After 7 days of Tianyan PHS, new functions will be updated and the application Xianwang Express will be added. Seeing this, countless immortal practitioners' eyes lit up. Tianyan Xilingtong, is it going to add new functions? The 3 applications of Xianwang Auction House, Xianwang Cloud Classroom, and Xianwang Weibo are extremely convenient. It has become an indispensable application in the life of countless cultivators. And now there are new features to be launched. Really looking forward to it. Xianwang Express? What is this? With curiosity and anticipation, everyone continued to look down. Second, Xianwang Express officially faces all parts of Greater Yinzhou and recruits 3 million couriers. As long as you are a cultivator, no matter what your cultivation base or identity is, as long as you have healthy limbs, you can apply to become a courier. The courier is guaranteed a monthly salary of 10 low-quality spirit stones and more generous commissions. As long as you work hard, earning thousands per month is not a dream. At the same time, recruiting sorters and express delivery specialists. The benefits are complete, with 4 days off each month and accident protection. On the day of entry, Tianyan PHS and storage bag will be given away. 35. If you are interested, go to Tianyan Pavilion to apply for a job. The dynamic of the Holy Master Tianyan was concise and to the point. But for countless low-level cultivators, this dynamic content made their eyes widen in surprise. You must know that most of the low-level immortal cultivators in the Qi refining period had a very miserable life. A stable monthly income of 10 low-grade spirit stones is already good. Most of the month I worked so hard, I couldn't even guarantee the income of 10 low-quality spirit stones. And now, Tianyan Sacred Land actually offered a job that did not require cultivation base. Can you earn at least 10 low-quality spirit stones every month? If you're willing to work hard, you can even earn thousands of low-quality spirit stones. In the world, is there such a good thing? This moment, all low-level practitioners in Greater Yinzhou were moved. If you can get that kind of income, then their path of immortal cultivation will reduce countless difficulties. You can buy medicine pill to speed up cultivation, and you can buy advanced magical item to increase combat power. You can even take your favorite online classes. Instead of digging so-so, you can only pick the most important online courses, and other courses only pay for the first free class. Future achievements will be even higher. Really or not? Is there really such a good thing about earning so many spirit stones without asking for cultivation base? This is a dynamic sent by Holy Master Tianyan, and it must be true. Indeed, why should a big man like the Holy Master deceive us? I will go to Tianyan Pavilion to apply for a job tomorrow. 35. I'll go early tomorrow, and I'll ask a brother of mine to go along with him. He can't even afford Tianyan PHS. If he can be seen by Tianyan Pavilion, he can buy a set of PHS and a storage bag for free. There are still 4 days off every month? Can I still make so much money? Tianyan Shengzhu Sr. is giving out benefits, right? I'm going to line up in the middle of the night. Gone, then I'll go to the queue now. By the way, what is the accident insurance? In an instant, Yi Chen's dynamic comment area was rolled up. In Xianwang Weibo, there are cultivators in the Foundation Establishment period and above the Foundation Establishment period, not attracted by the courier's working conditions. After all, as long as you have a little bit of skill in the Foundation Establishment period, it is not too difficult to earn 20 mid-level spirit stones in a month. They were just curious. What does Xianwang Express do? It is necessary to recruit a full 3 million immortal cultivators. There are 3 Xianwang applications Zhiyu first. Everyone is looking forward to this Xianwang Express. Soon, Xianwang Express, with 4 big characters, 2.0, became the #1 hot search. Countless people are speculating. What exactly is the new function of Tianyan PHS? The major forces are paying more attention. The advertisements on Xianwang Weibo have brought huge benefits to their business. So is this Xianwang Express useful to them? 10 minutes after Yi Chen's Weibo update was posted. In Tianyan Pavilion all over the place, there are countless low-level practitioners, eagerly waiting to line up at the door. Don't blame them for roles. It's really too bad for low-level cultivators. Can't beat demonic beasts. Can't afford medicine pill. I can't learn the 6 skills of immortal cultivation. The first thing I do every day when I wake up is to touch my dry pockets and think about how to earn spirit stones. There are many immortal cultivators who have not bought Tianyan PHS yet. It's not that I don't want to buy it, it's that I can't afford it. Such a low-level cultivator. So, the courier has such a lucrative job, and for them, it is simply a heaven-defying opportunity to change their lives. How could they possibly want to miss it? Must strive for. If you miss it, you will regret it for the rest of your life. And the entire greater Yinzhou is also paying attention. I want to know what Xianwang Express is. I would like to know how this Xianwang Express can make these low-level immortal cultivators earn more than 1,000 per month. Under such heat, just 3 days, Tianyan Pavilion has recruited 3 million couriers. There are also a full 300,000 sorters. It has also signed a talent cooperation agreement with the 7 major swordsmanship schools, including Shushan Sword School, Lingfeng Sword School, and Beiyue Sword School. 7 major swordsmanship schools. Every year, it guarantees to provide 20,000 sword cultivation disciples during the Foundation establishment period to serve in Xianwang Express. Xianwang Express guarantees that the annual income of these sword repairers is not less than 20,000 low-grade spirit stones. All kinds of news spread in Xianwang Weibo, sparked numerous discussions. Tianyan Sacred Land's action is really too big. It is only the guaranteed income of those couriers during the refining period. 3,000 top-grade spirit stones are required every month. 1 year is a total of 36,000 top-grade spirit stones. 20,000 Foundation Establishment period sword repairers. Each year guarantees 20,000 low-grade spirit stones, and that year is 40,000 top-grade spirit stones. There are also 300,000 sorters, which is not a small expenditure. And every cultivator who joins the job. Tianyan Pavilion directly presented Tianyan PHS, Xianwang Photo Stone, and storage bags. This is another huge expense. In 1 year, these expenditures alone will require at least 100,000 top-grade spirit stones. This has been the income of many second-rate forces for a whole year. Tianyan Sacred Land, with such a large amount of money, smashed it all on these low-level immortal cultivators. It's amazing. Tianyan Sacred Land is willing to invest so much money, which shows that Xianwang Express can make more money. This made the cultivators in Great Yinzhou look forward to Xianwang Express even more. Every day, countless people discuss the conjectures about Xianwang Express on Xianwang Weibo, looking forward to the day when Xianwang Express is launched. And the major forces 25 actually care more about Xianwang Express than ordinary immortal cultivators. The previous applications of Tianyan Sacred Land undoubtedly brought a huge impact on the repairing of the Immortal World in the entire Greater Yinzhou. The appearance of the Xianwang auction house has caused all offline auction houses to go bankrupt. After the emergence of Xianwang Cloud Classroom, nascent souls' income skyrocketed. It directly led to the skyrocketing prices of high-end medicine pills, spiritual tools, and materials. And Xianwang Weibo has created a precedent for advertising. Let a product reach the ears of all immortal cultivators on the first day of listing and sell it directly. All of them have had a good or bad influence on the major forces. Then, what impact will this Immortal Express have on the entire immortal world? All major forces are very concerned about this. As for whether Xianwang Express will be successful, no one doubts this. Holy Master Tianyan has succeeded too many times. All sorts of inconceivable things have made Holy Master Tianyan feel like a god in the hearts of many people. He didn't even consider the possibility of the Lord's failure. Even in Tianyan Sacred Land, the holy master Tai Xian, who hated Chen, penetrates the bone. I don't think Chen will fail this time. It can be seen how much confidence the entire immortal world has in Chen. In this way, in the attention and expectation of countless people. 7 days passed slowly. When the time came to 8 in the morning, all Tianyan PHS users in the entire Great Yinzhou have ushered in the update on time. After the update is complete, there are countless users who have long been looking forward to the new functions, including the high-level leaders of the major forces. They all entered the updated Tianyan PHS for the first time. On the home page, I saw the 4th application of Tianyan PHS, Xianwang Express. The icon of Xianwang Express is black and white. In the middle is a black lightning bolt. On both sides of the lightning, there are 2 strange characters that cannot be understood, SF. Everyone didn't pay much attention to this strange icon. Looking forward to a full week. Now that it has finally been updated, it is natural to immediately check the function of Xianwang Express and what it is. When clicked to enter the application, the first thing that catches the eyes of all immortal cultivators is this update reminder. Tianyan PHS 1.4 version update is as follows. Increase the express delivery function of Xianwang. Xianwang Express. It can provide users with item transportation services and deliver items from the sender to the recipient safely and quickly. Countless immortal cultivators looked at the introduction and were stunned for a moment. Immediately showed a confused look. Xianwang Express, which is still looking forward to it, seems to be a delivery helper. It was really beyond everyone's expectations. It's completely different from what everyone guessed before. But people were not disappointed. On the contrary, it was more interesting. Close the update reminder page. Everyone finally entered the homepage of Xianwang Express. The homepage of Xianwang Express is very simple. At the top is the ribbon I want to ship. It is divided into 2 columns, my address and recipient address. The second functional area is my express. But it was empty and there was nothing inside. Many immortal cultivators searched the interface curiously. Soon you will see a usage and billing instructions in the upper right corner. Use Divine Sense with a tap. A user manual and billing introduction appear in everyone's Divine Sense. When users use Xianwang Express, just enter your own address and name in my address, followed by the recipient's name, mailing number, and address. Click on the mail to determine the door-to-door time. The courier will come to pick up the parcel at the agreed door-to-door time, and then deliver the parcel to the recipient at the fastest speed through the delivery network of Xianwang Express. See here. All the cultivators showed surprise. Sure enough, it was delivered. Just took a strange name, Express. The reason why the cultivators send you west is because they also have a need for express delivery. For example, Dao companions are separated from each other and want to give each other gifts. Or the father worked hard outside, accumulated cultivation resources, and wanted to give it to the children who cultivated in the sect. Or 2 brothers entered different forces, found spiritual things suitable for each other's cultivation, and wanted to give them to each other. This kind of situation is not uncommon. It happens from time to time. But the problem is, when cultivating Immortal World, it is really difficult for most immortal cultivators to travel far away. Immortal World is vast, and the journey is long. Between Xiancheng and Xiancheng, at least hundreds of thousands of miles, or even millions of miles apart. In the Foundation establishment period, it takes at least 1 month to cross the fairy city. Not to mention the dangers along the way are countless. Demonic beasts, devil cultivator, dangerously, all may kill the cultivator. So if there is no elder to lead, in the Foundation establishment period, if you want to reach another immortal city from one immortal city, the chances of success can only be said to be 55%. As for the teleportation array, the consumption is huge. At least 1 spiritual chi of top-grade spirit stones is consumed at a time. Gold core period cannot be used. Therefore, in Immortal World, it is a particularly troublesome need to send things to a distant place. But there is no other way, such as caravans. Some caravans with strong people will take some private work with them and help to send some things for a fee. But this is extremely unsafe. Some were directly swallowed by the caravan, and they died without proof, even if not stolen. The person receiving the goods also needs to wait at the gate of Xiancheng all the time. If you miss it, the caravan will definitely not stop for a convenient private life, even less likely to send someone to deliver. If you don't pick up on time, the caravan will go directly to the next fairy city. So, while repairing Immortal World, I want to send something. It's a very difficult thing, and the success rate is quite low. If you are not careful, you will lose your money. And now, Tianyan Sacred Land has made a special delivery application. It is no wonder that so many low-level practitioners have to be recruited, and it turns out that they are responsible for delivery. Countless immortal practitioners continued to look down in excitement. All the couriers of Xianwang Express are transported through the teleportation array. Very fast. The major immortal cities, square cities, and major forces can all guarantee that they will receive the goods within 3 days after they are sent. If you choose express delivery, it will be delivered the next day. Seeing this, the eyes of countless immortal cultivators widened again. In the past, I entrusted the caravan to deliver goods, and it was fast enough to deliver within a month. And this Xianwang Express, it only takes 3 days? Even faster? This? Incredible. And all couriers are transported by teleportation arrays? This is too rich. In amazement, there are also many immortal cultivators showing concern. Use the teleportation array to send the courier. The price of Xianwang Express will definitely be expensive, right? Will they not be able to use it? Suppressing their worries, everyone continued to look down. Below are the billing instructions. 553-inch regular express starts at 1 low-grade spirit stones. 99. The price will vary depending on the distance. However, it only takes 20 low-quality spirit stones to send express from Snow Crystal City in the easternmost part of Great Yinzhou to Huiyin City in the westernmost part. Express is 3 times the price of ordinary express, guarantees priority sorting, priority delivery, and will arrive the next day. The price of expensive express delivery is 10 times the price of ordinary express delivery, and Tianyan Gold Core Deacon is responsible for it to ensure safety. See here, countless immortal cultivators stood up in surprise. This price is just too cheap. From the easternmost side of Great Yinzhou to the westernmost side of Great Yinzhou, there are hundreds of millions of kilometers. If the Gold Core Realm cultivator relies on flying, it is estimated that it will take 3 or 4 years to fly. If you fly by yourself during the Foundation establishment period, you may not be able to fly for half your life. For such a long distance, only the shipping cost of 20 low-quality spirit stones? It's just ridiculously cheap. In the past, if you were to find a caravan to go to the next-door fairy city, you would have to have at least 4 or 5 low-grade spirit stones. The gap with Xianwang Express is simply too big. However, the introduction of the instructions for use is still not over. Xianwang Express guarantees the safety of express delivery sent by users. If it is lost or damaged in the middle, it will be compensated according to 10 times the courier fee. Users can insure the express delivery and purchase the insured service at a price of 3% of the actual value. If the express delivery that has purchased the quotation service is damaged, Xianwang Express will compensate in full. 35. See here. The introduction to the instructions for use has finally come to an end, but countless immortal cultivators were once again stunned. The courier fee is so cheap. If the courier is lost and damaged, are you still responsible for compensation? In the past, I asked a caravan to help transport it, and it would be fine if the other party did not swallow your goods. If I accidentally broke it, there is no compensation. Can only admit. And Xianwang Express will pay in full. This Xianwang Express is too conscientious. Countless immortal cultivators who were worried about the loss of express delivery were completely relieved at this moment. Conquered by Xianwang Express. With Xianwang Express, who will find any caravan to deliver things in the future? Isn't Xianwang Express not delicious? Soon after Xianwang Express went online, the relevant discussions on Xinhuang's Weibo are all noisy. The 4-word Xianwang Express directly reached the top of the hot search. This Xianwang Express is too convenient. You can send things out while waiting at home, and you can also deliver them directly to the recipient's doorstep. And it's so cheap, I really love it. I won't have to find a caravan for delivery anymore. Last time, I commissioned a caravan to deliver fairy fruit to my friends in Chongming City, but the bastards in the caravan ate more than half of it. They took my spirit stones and ate mine. Lingua, P*** S me off. Is there any compensation for express delivery? I have to send spiritual elixir to my family's parents every month, and it takes 3 or 4 days to come and go, which is extraordinarily delaying my practice, but I don't feel relieved to find someone else. Now with Xianwang Express, I can compensate for lost things. I finally feel relieved, so I will try it. 99. My friend asked me to help me buy Mingji Dan from the Su family, but I haven't had time to give it to him. Now that Xianwang Express has appeared, it has really helped a lot. I talked to Dao Companion recently, and she was always out of breath, saying that she was a little tired from practicing swordsmanship in the middle of the night. So I bought a spirit sword to surprise her. Express. Now convenient. I suggest here that this fellow Daoist upstairs should go back. Maybe there will be a surprise. +1, 35, 66. Xianwang Weibo. The discussion about Xianwang Express is ridiculously hot. Most immortal practitioners have a very high evaluation of Xianwang Express. Because of the appearance of Xianwang Express, it really brought them great convenience. In case you suddenly want to give something to a distant relative or fellow Daoist. In the past, I had to go over mountains and the nectar of the stars and the moon. And now, as long as you operate the application of Xianwang Express, you can send it directly. Just not too comfortable. The major forces also paid close attention to Xianwang Express for the first time. After understanding the functions of Xianwang Express, Many high-level leaders of the small forces showed their hearts. Their stores in Fong City also need to deliver goods frequently. But the strong people in the SEC are only 3 or 2 kittens, and it takes 10 days and a half to send a shipment, which delays cultivation. Everyone finds it troublesome and blames each other. If you use this Xianwang Express delivery, you only need to pay a little bit of low-quality spirit stones to deliver the goods to the store. Aren't you all at ease? As expected of the Holy Master Tianyan, the applications created by the Lord are always so exciting, and the high levels of the major forces are not stupid. Soon after Xianwang Express was launched, it understood its operation mode and profit model. They were amazed by this, that Holy Master Tianyan is simply a god. Most of them. In fact, I've seen the scene where the disciples gave things to the family, or the family gave the disciples training resources. A little further away, it takes at least 1 month to send a resource. Not to mention, there may be an accident. In the sect, there has been a case where the disciples' family came to send resources and was eaten by demonic beasts halfway. But they turned a blind eye to it. On the contrary, Holy Master Tianyan, a young Tianjiao who had entered the Immortal World for more than 20 years, saw the business opportunities. Created Xianwang Express to solve the pain point of Immortal World's difficult delivery. Compared with the sensitivity of Holy Master Tianyan, they are simply too far apart. It's no wonder that the Holy Master Tianyan can make a lot of money with Sacred Land. This is the gap. There are also some high-level executives showing confusion. Can this Xianwang Express really make money? The personnel expenses are not small, 100,000 top-grade spirit stones a year. It is also a huge expense to use the teleportation array for delivery. The cost is so high, but Xianwang Express's charges are exceptionally low, and the freight from Fire City to Snow Crystal City is only 20 low-quality spirit stones. Isn't it blood loss? 35. Sacred Master Tianyan is not always doing welfare. Let's subsidize spirit stones to solve the problem of difficult delivery of Immortal World. Hearing this, someone immediately explained their confusion. No, it won't lose money. As long as there are enough couriers, a large number of couriers will be transmitted at one time. The cost of the transmission array will be allocated to each courier, and the cost will be reduced to extremely small amounts of Weibo. Degree. This explanation has attracted the approval of many people. Indeed, Xianwang Express service is good, delivery speed is fast, and fees are low. There are bound to be many cultivators who choose Xianwang Express. After the cost of the transmission array is allocated to a large number of express delivery, it can indeed be reduced to a very low level. And look at the enthusiasm for express delivery in Xianwang Weibo today. There seems to be a really big market. Now, even some second and third-rate forces are not too small, but they are also moved by Xianwang Express. In the future, will sex materials be able to be couriered by Xianwang? As long as you buy the insured price, even if the item is lost, Xianwang Express will compensate in full. In this way, using express delivery not only saves spirit stones, but also saves worry and effort. This Xianwang Express is really good. Wait for the time to come to the evening. The elders of Tianyan Sacred Land gathered together. Looking at the discussion about express delivery in Xianwang Weibo, it can be called rave reviews. All the elders were a little confused and looked at each other in dismay. They all believed that the demand for express delivery would not be too great. But now, almost all the immortal practitioners on Xianwang Weibo are praising the convenience of Xianwang Express delivery. Even the elders of many second and third-rate forces. Today, I also went to Tianyan Pavilion in various places to ask if the delivery business to sect would be handed over to Xianwang Express. Can I get some discounts? And the background of Xianwang Express is even more displayed. Today, a total of 3 million people placed orders, and they were sent by Express. This number is not really high, because the average price per order is only 3 low-grade spirit stones, bringing in a total of 900 top-tier spirit stones. Throw away the commission for the courier, the cost of using the transmission array, and so on. Just earn 200 top-grade spirit stones. But as the result of the first day of Xianwang Express's launch, this is already quite dazzling, because their own products have always been more and more popular. Sure enough, we don't have enough eyesight. The Foreign Affairs elder sighed. The other elders also nodded. They were not optimistic about the express delivery market before. Look at the current situation. Cultivators' demand for express delivery is far greater than they imagined. His own holy master, as expected, can see farther than his elders. Wanli Demon Mountain. A team of Foundation establishment cultivators walked out from the periphery. Everyone was injured and in a state of embarrassment, but everyone had a look of joy on their faces. Obviously, this time the harvest is not small. When they arrived at Fengshe at the foot of the mountain, they quickly found a shop they often cooperated with and dealt with this month harvest. This time it was a good harvest. Everyone was allocated a total of 30 mid-grade spirit stones. How many brothers? Are you going to Chun glue? Okay, let's go. I was almost killed by that black wind pig this time. It scared me to death. I must find Xiao Wu to relax. Brother Zhang, let's go together? When spirit stones arrived, several people were in high spirits. Only a middle-aged man who looked 50 years old shook his head and rejected his teammate's proposal. No, if you play, I won't go. 99 foot. The teammates all sighed when they heard the words. Are you going to send resources to your son again? The middle-aged man nodded. I talked to my son a few days ago, and he said that the sect competition will be held in half a year. If he can get a good place in the competition, he may be accepted as a direct disciple by the Gold Core Elder. My own talent is not good, and it is estimated that I will never have the opportunity to break through the late stage of the Foundation establishment. But my son is different. He has a good talent. He has already established the Foundation establishment at the age of 30. With the resources I gave him, he will definitely be able to break through. Faster 5. If I can be accepted as a disciple by the Gold Core Elder, my son's chances of becoming a Gold Core will be greatly increased. 9. So how can I spend money indiscriminately? This is about my son's future. Speaking of his son, the middle-aged man's bitter face was full of pride. His friend was silent for a while and persuaded. You were injured? You have to cultivate for at least half a month before you can leave. Otherwise, you will have to travel for at least 20 days, and you will not be able to support it. The middle-aged man shook his head. I won't rest. It's because the road is long, so I have to leave early. Don't delay the child. Everyone is silent. But the friend remembered something and immediately said, Then you are too slow to deliver it yourself. It is better to let Xianwang Express deliver it for you, and it can be delivered in 3 days. That is to not delay the child. The middle-aged man was stunned when he heard the words, and hurriedly waved his hand when he heard that he had asked someone to help deliver it. He was worried, before to earn more spirit stones. He asked the caravan to help deliver the resources, but his son did not receive it at all. The spirit stones, which I had worked hard to accumulate for half a year, just went to waste. It made him miserable for a long time. The friend knew his concerns and immediately said, It's not the unreliable caravans, it's a new function of Tianyan's PHS. This is Tianyan Sacred Land's business. That sacred land, you always believed it? The man was stunned when he heard the words. He also had Tianyan PHS, but he only used it to communicate with his son, Li Hao. What Xianwang Weibo and the like completely useless. Hearing the words at this moment, he still shook his head. Tianyan Sacred Land's items are very expensive. A low-grade magical item sells a middle-grade spirit stones. I can't afford it. I'll give it myself. That man hates that iron is not steel. Other things in Tianyan Sacred Land are indeed expensive, but Xianwang Express is really not expensive. Not only is it not expensive, but it is also very cheap. From this thing to your son's sect, the shipping fee is only 1 low-quality spirit stones, and if it is lost on the road, Tianyan Sacred Land will also pay for it. This time, the man was startled. Is there such a good thing in the world? If you find a caravan that you don't know how to rely on, you have to stuff 4 or 5 low-grade spirit stones to the other party, and the other party will be willing to help. And this Xianwang Express, there is only one? And if you lose something, do you still pay for it? This is simply incredible. Under the guidance of teammates, he immediately found Xianwang Express on the PHS interface and looked at it in detail. Soon, a smile appeared on his face. It's fast, cheap, and includes compensation. It just couldn't be better. Apart from not being able to see his son while he was sending resources, it was a pity. Everything else is good. The son can get the resource attack early. He can also save time and continue to work hard to earn spirit stones to support his son's spiritual path. This Fairy Net Express. It's amazing. Follow the instructions of Xianwang Express. The middle-aged man quickly filled in the address. After clicking confirm, in the sea of knowledge, the payment method option immediately jumped out. The middle-aged man has never charged money in Xianwang Cloud Classroom, so you can only choose spirit stones to pay. When the courier arrives, hand over the freight directly to the courier. Finally, it is time to make an appointment for pickup. The earliest you can make an appointment is an hour later. Of course, the sooner the better. The middle-aged man immediately confirmed the time. Stand in front of the store and wait. The pickup address he just set was this store. Several teammates did not leave, although they all know Xianwang Express. But no one ever sent a courier. Just got to know it. Let's see if it's as good as the one on Weibo. About half a month later, a cheer refining period wearing blue clothes came to the front of the shop. On the clothes are written the 4 characters of Xianwang Express, and the middle-aged man's Tianyan PHS rang at this moment. The two quickly confirmed each other's identities. This senior. What do you want to send? The middle-aged man looked at the courier, hesitated for a moment, and took out 80 mid-grade spirit stones from the storage bag. This is his entire income for the past 6 months. 80 mid-grade spirit stones. If senior has nothing else to send, I'm going to take pictures. 99. After the courier finished the count, he spoke earnestly. The middle-aged man was stunned when he heard the words. Photograph? What photo to take? Seeing that the middle-aged man was a little confused, the courier said with a smile. This is the first time for senior to send a courier? 35. All couriers should take photos and keep samples before packing. After the photo is taken, it will be delivered to the recipient by courier. If there are only 70 middle-grade spirit stones left, and the number of photos is not correct, that is our question 557, and we will pay compensation. 99. But if there are only 80 mid-grade spirit stones in the photo, and you have to say that you sent 90, that's your problem, senior. Taking pictures can prevent similar disputes. Listen to the courier's explanation. The middle-aged man and several friends nodded frequently. Makes sense. In the past, I entrusted a caravan to deliver goods, saying that if I turned my face and didn't recognize anyone, I turned my face and didn't recognize anyone. If something is broken, you can only be considered unlucky, and it would be nice to have it delivered to you. There's not even a place for reasoning. And this courier is so much better. As expected of Sacred Land, it is professional. After getting the confirmation of the middle-aged man, the courier used the standard fairy net photo stone to take a photo of spirit stones. The photo was then sent to the order along with the courier information. Senior, please confirm in the order. If the information is correct, I will start packing. 55. Heard. In the middle-aged man's mind, there was a pop-up prompt from Tianyan Express. After opening the order, you can see that there is an extra photo and a text note of 80 mid-grade spirit stones on the courier information that you have reserved. The middle-aged man who looked at this was extremely reassuring, which was also very reassuring. There is no need to worry about own things being greedy by the courier. He immediately confirmed the information. The courier directly packed spirit stones in special wooden boxes and put them into storage bags. To send it to King Mingzong, a total of 1 low-quality spirit stones is required for shipping. It will be delivered in 3 days. 35. The middle-aged man hurriedly took out the ready-made low-grade spirit stones and handed them to the other party. The other party took away the spirit stones and confirmed it again. At this point, the package is completed. The courier left, reminding the middle-aged man before leaving. Senior, pay attention to check the status of the order. 35. There are corresponding reminders for transportation, transit, sorting, keka, distribution, and receipt. If you have any questions, you can contact our customer service of Tianyan Express. After he finished speaking, he left immediately. When the courier left, a few people were amazed. The Tianyan Express. This is not pure slaughtering those caravans. 35. It's really convenient to pick up the item at the door. You don't need to move it, just send the item directly. And I thought about everything, even taking pictures to prevent disputes, but also this is the number of spirit stones to send, if it is a magical item or something, if there is any damage to the magical item, but there is no photo, say no clear. I think the most powerful thing is being able to keep abreast of the dynamics of express delivery at any time. In the past, when things were sent out, they were smeared in the eyes and they didn't know anything. Now, it is really convenient to be able to check the status directly in the order. The middle-aged man and others are full of praise for Tianyan Express. The experience has definitely improved countless times. After being amazed, several teammates went to drink for recreation. The middle-aged man went back to heal himself. Although Tianyan Express process is perfect, looks extra professional. But at this moment, spirit stones are not in his hands, and the middle-aged man can't help but worry in his heart. What if I send it to the wrong person? If something is lost, will Tianyan Express really compensate it? In case of no compensation, my little foundation establishment would definitely not have the guts to ask Sacred Land for money. Hey, if I had known that I had given it myself, at least I felt more at ease. Middle-aged men worry about gains and losses. Check the status of the courier every 10 minutes. 3 days later, when the express prompt has been signed, the middle-aged man immediately contacted his son. After learning that his son had received 80 mid-grade spirit stones in full, he was relieved. Tell your son to cultivate well. Wait until the communication ends. After 3 days of tension, I finally relaxed. He fell asleep. The last thought in my head before falling asleep. It is to feel that Tianyan Express is really convenient. With Tianyan Express, it will be much more convenient to send resources to my son in the future. 3 days after Tianyan Express was launched, the courier sent on the first day has basically been delivered and signed. Many people have already experienced the convenience of express delivery. Therefore, in Tianyan Weibo, the praise about Tianyan Express has become more and more. Many cultivators share their experience and feelings in it. After using it once, Tianyan Express is really convenient and worry-free. The express status can be seen at a glance through the application, and the previous caravans have been beaten 10,000 times. 35. My Dao companion was bitten by a blue-eyed snake. Only the 5-color pills in Chongming City can save me. If I don't detoxify it within 3 days, I will definitely die. If it was before, I couldn't buy it in such a short time, but this time I asked my friends in Chongming City to help me buy medicine. Pill. Sent an express courier, and it was delivered by a sword repairer Yujian early the next morning. It was ridiculously fast. My wife was saved and has now recovered. I really thank Tianyan Sacred Land, Xianwang Express, and that courier brother. Xianwang Express is really convenient. My father has to travel 200,000 miles every year to deliver resources to me. I am particularly worried. Now, with express delivery, it will arrive in 3 days at most, which saves worry and effort. Bank medicine pill is 30% more efficient than ordinary medicine pill, but I didn't sell it at all. Now I asked my friends from Beidasheng to help, and I can receive it directly by express, but it only costs 2 more low-quality spirit stones for shipping. Cool, 9. Upstairs, can your friend buy for me too? I'll put the medicine money into your friend's cloud classroom balance. The Lord is really my idol. The things he created are so useful. I like them very much. With the first wave of user experience appeared online, Xianwang Express once again ushered in a wave of rave reviews. Tianyan Sacred Land. Xianwang Express is so popular and affirmed by cultivators on Weibo. There were 3 million orders on the first day. The elders therefore changed their original attitude. I think express delivery will become more and more popular. But the development of things completely exceeded all elders' expectations. The discussion of Xianwang Express has indeed maintained a fairly stable popularity, especially on the third day, after the first courier was received. The heat has skyrocketed again. It does seem to be very successful. But what's wrong is that Mingmingxian.com Express has so many praises. But there are fewer and fewer people sending express delivery. 3 million express orders on the first day. The next day, it fell directly about 2.6 million. On the third day of today, 2.2 million fell directly. This, obviously more and more praise. Why is the order quantity decreasing? Elders are completely unable to understand this strange phenomenon. Is there something wrong? Could it be that someone has written praises on Xianwang Weibo, confusing everyone? What exactly is going on? Refiner Elder was puzzled. The online reviews don't look fake. For Xianwang Express, it is extremely recognized. It is a fact that the number of orders is getting smaller and smaller, and it cannot be faked. Where's the problem? The Foreign Affairs Elder hesitated for a moment, then said to the crowd, could it be that the express delivery has just been launched, and many people are still a little skeptical, and want others to use it first, and then they will use it after confirming that there is no problem? Today is the third day, and word of mouth exploded. 35. Then wait for tomorrow. Sales should usher in a wave of growth. This explanation is quite reasonable. All the elders nodded and dispersed, looking forward to tomorrow's sales. As for the Foreign Affairs Elder, he wanted to report this situation to his Holy Master. However, the Holy Lord is in the forbidden area for closed-door training these 2 days. Tianyan PHS has opened the closed-door training mode and cannot be contacted. To be honest, the attitude of the Holy Master this time is also different from before. In the past, when new functions were launched, the Holy Master would pay attention to them. And on the first day, they created the greatest popularity and strived to be a hit. And after the Xianwang Express went online, the Holy Supervisor didn't care. The gap with the treatment of Xianwang Weibo is simply a world of difference. What is happening? It was the evening of the 4th day that Xianwang Express was launched. The elders of Tianyan Sacred Land gathered again, looking forward to how much the order volume has risen to today. But after watching it, everyone was disappointed. The order volume of Xianwang Express not only did not increase, but fell by 200,000. The daily order volume is only 2 million. What about the good word-of-mouth explosion? If there is only this order, the family will directly lose money. There are 3 million couriers alone, and only 2 million orders a day. It is definitely a loss to support couriers. Not to mention the cost of teleportation. This amount of courier is not eligible to share the delivery fee at all. All the elders looked at each other. In their minds, a sentence popped out. Applause or not? And outside, the major forces looked at Xianwang Weibo, where countless immortal practitioners praised Xianwang Express. All are envious. I think that Tianyan Sacred Land will definitely make money by relying on Xianwang Express. But now, they also go through a shred of detail. Surprisingly, I found out that Xianwang Express is not as popular as they thought. The elders of Tianyan Sacred Land. Through the background data of Xianwang Express, we can detect the situation that Xianwang Express is not very popular. But in Xianwang Weibo, an entry worrying about Xianwang Express closing also appeared at the end of the hot search, seen by many cultivators. Worried about the closure of Xianwang Express? Seeing this entry, many immortal cultivators are happy. Xianwang Express has been launched so far. Basically everyone is complimenting the convenience of Xianwang Express delivery. Such a hot service, how could be closed? Who is so wise, so unfounded? However, they still took a look at it. This is a dynamic release by a chi-refining cultivator named Wang Lin. It's been 5 days, and there are only 1 or 2 couriers that need to be delivered every day, and the rest of the time is idle. Although it's good to be idle, but seeing that Xianwang Express has no business, I feel anxious. Xianwang Express can't earn spirit stones. What if it closes? Look at this tweet. The first reaction of many immortal cultivators is to disbelieve. Xianwang Express is so popular, and the internet is full of related topics. Almost praise Xianwang Express. How could there be no business? So, when even someone commented under the dynamic, it may be that your area is a bit remote and there are not many people, so there are no express orders. Most cultivators think so too. In some remote places, it is normal for no one to send express. Soon, however, a series of replies came. The area I'm in is not remote. It's a fairy city like Baidi City. But the day when Xianwang Express was launched was the day that Xianwang Express was launched. It's become less and less, and now there may not be 1 or 2 orders a day. I work as a courier in Great Indian City, too, and there are very few people who send and receive. I am a courier in Snow Crystal City. In 5 days, I only delivered 8 parcels and received 6. I heard from the sorters I know that they are also very busy. Snow Crystal City's one-day delivery volume, it's not worth 10,000 yuan. And even the transmission fee can't be earned back. I'm so worried about this situation. The courier has such a good-paying job. And if you look at the whole of Yinzhou, you can't find a second job. Yeah, if Xianwang Express goes out of business, where can I go to find such a good job in the early stage of qi refining? Countless couriers saw this dynamic and came to the comment area to express their concerns. Express the fear that Xianwang Express may be closed. Looking at these comments, all immortal cultivators were stunned. One person said that business was not good, and it could also be said that there was no one in that area. But so many couriers are saying that Xianwang Express has no business. And it is also the fairy city with the most immortal cultivators. This only shows that half is really no business. But the problem is that Xianwang Express is so popular and the discussion is so high. Why is there no business? That's not right. Aren't everyone complimenting Xianwang Express? What's going on? Are everyone telling lies? I use it, but I only use it once because I only send things to my parents once a year, and I don't need to send things at all other times. I only used it once. After all, not every day there is something to send. I'm not lying. Xianwang Express seems to be really convenient, but I have nothing to deliver, so I haven't used Xianwang Express. Thinking about it, it seems to be true. None of the friends around me send anything. I understand from your comments. Xianwang Express is indeed very good, but the problem is that it seems that not many people need to send express, and the demand is not enough. Xianwang Express is so popular, I really didn't expect to lose money. What if it really closes? Don't. If Xianwang Express is closed, my father will have to send me resources across hundreds of thousands of miles every year. It's too dangerous. I also don't want Xianwang Express to close. If Xianwang Express goes out of business, if there is something to deliver in the future, wouldn't it look at the faces of those unreliable caravans again? In the replies and worries of countless netizens, the entry worry about the closure of Xianwang Express has rushed to the top of the hot search in a short period of time. Most people did not expect that Xianwang Express, which seemed to be lively and well-received, turned out to be at a loss. No one wants Xianwang Express to close. After all, as long as Xianwang Express is there, if they want to send something, they will have a choice. If Xianwang Express is gone, they can't find anyone to send things. And the 3 million couriers in Greater Yinzhou are the last ones who want Xianwang Express to close. 10 low-grade spirit stones a month plus 4 days off. Absolutely the best job they've ever had. If Xianwang Express is closed, where can they find such well-paid jobs? The loss of Xianwang Express. Soon, it spread from the Xianwang Weibo to the ears of the top leaders of the major forces. They were all surprised to hear it. Xianwang Express is so popular. Let them always think that Tianyan Sacred Land must have made a lot of money again. Heart envy. Who would have thought that Xianwang Express would be a big hit? Many people praise it, but not many people use it. The PHS, auctions, cloud classrooms, Weibo, and the like created by Holy Master Tianyan before. No matter what it is extremely popular and makes a lot of money. In this case, get this message at this moment. Everyone was shocked. Since his debut, both in terms of strength and business, the Holy Master Tianyan has never been defeated. Did it fail? It was really unacceptable for a while. And in Tianyan Sacred Land, since the account was blocked last time, I was on a hot search and humiliatingly paid 100,000 top-grade spirit stones in compensation. Lord Tai Xian's face was always gloomy. But now, there was a look of surprise on his face. Then Xianwang Express, the loss is going to close? If this is true, that was definitely the best news he had heard all year. In his sight, Elder Punishment nodded seriously. It is indeed a loss. They are all on the top of the hot search, and the Holy Master can see it by looking at it. Lord Tai Xian has never been on Weibo since his account was banned. Shameful. At this moment, it was the first time that he entered Xianwang Weibo. After reading the top content of the hot search list, the smile on his face became more pronounced. Chun, who has always been proud and aloof, brought him endless humiliation. Now it has finally failed. This made Tai Xian feel transparent, and only felt that every pore was very smooth. The mood of all Tianyan Sacred Land elders is also very good. Who likes to watch the enemy get over the better? When the enemy is unlucky, everyone can be happy. And the penalty elder continued. The spirit stones that Tianyan Sacred Land has lost this time are enormous. Looking at the current situation, they can't even earn the delivery fee, not to mention there are more than 3 million couriers. But it's not where the biggest losses are. 35. The biggest losses are in those two-way teleportation arrays. Half a year ago, Tianyan Sacred Land set up two-way teleportation formations in the major immortal cities, with more than 300 buildings and at least 3 million top-grade spirit stones. 99. 4 flowers. 0. We didn't know what we were going to do at the time, but if we knew, it was for Xianwang Express. Xianwang Express relies on these transmission arrays to deliver so fast. But now the express delivery business is very popular, and it is difficult to earn back the daily delivery fee. Not to mention earning back the spirit stones for setting up the teleportation array. 35. 3 million top-quality spirit stones just like that. Definitely the biggest loss ever to repair Immortal World. Hearing this, everyone's eyes widened. Tianyan Sacred Land lost 3 million top-grade spirit stones this time? 3 million top-grade spirit stones. This is definitely a huge sum of money. Just hit the water like this? They all sounded distressed. When Lord Tai Xian heard the number of 3 million, his smile became even brighter. Then Chun was young and frivolous, and he succeeded a few times by relying on the sidelines, and he thought that he would succeed this time. All the elders nodded. They think so too. Investing a full 3 million yuan in top-grade spirit stones for express delivery is too expensive. Next, I'm looking forward to when Xianwang Express will close. Then Chun, when he was recruiting people, was very beautiful, and he even promised to earn more than 1,000 a month, but he might not be able to make it for a month. 35. 0. I'm in a good mood. Elders, go to my fairy mansion, and I invite you to drink 500-year-old monkey spirit wine and celebrate. Lord Tai Xian laughed. He only had 2 jars of 500-year-old monkey spirit wine left, and he was not willing to drink it on weekdays. But when he thought of Chen's blood loss, he was happier than he made money. And Chen lost 3 million top-grade spirit stones. It's more than the sum of the losses. This made him feel better. You're welcome. Give me a drink. The news of the loss of Immortal World and Xianwang Weibo in Greater Yinzhou has intensified. And in the forbidden area of Tianyan Sacred Land, Chen stretched out leisurely, and the corners of his mouth twitched. Online shopping application, finally got it. What should it be called? Immortal World Taba? 35. Xianwang Taba line? Xianwang Cloud Shopping? Chen thought with great interest and flew out of the forbidden area. On the way, Chen turned off the closed-door training mode of Tianyan PHS. Just wanted to contact the Foreign Affairs Elder. Then I saw a long list of missed reminders and messages. All were sent by the Foreign Affairs Elder. Just thinking about it, I understood why the Foreign Affairs Elder was so anxious. Chen Sudan Similite. Get out of the forbidden area. The Foreign Affairs Elder was indeed waiting outside the forbidden area. Seeing Chun, the Foreign Affairs Elder suddenly lit up and flew over in a hurry, just to report something. However, Chun waved his hand and did not let the Foreign Affairs Elder speak. Go and gather all the elders and come to the Holy Lord's Temple to hold a meeting. The words of the Foreign Affairs Elder suddenly stopped. While flying with Chun to the Holy Lord's Temple, he used Tianyan PHS to inform the elders. The Lord finally came out. The Holy Lord is not there. They don't know how to deal with the loss of express delivery. It is a direct closing stop loss. Or increase the express price to see if you can reduce the loss. The elders have been arguing endlessly. Now that the Holy Master is out of the customs, he can finally decide on a solution. One after another divine light flew from the peaks of Sacred Land. Chun is not yet firmly seated on the holy seat. Nascent Soul Elder of Sacred Land is all there. Chun was happy to see this scene. The elders of my own family seem to be really in a hurry, Ali. The elders are here. Chun looked at the Foreign Affairs Elder. What did the Foreign Affairs Elder say? After seeing Chun, the anxiety of the Foreign Affairs Elder has calmed down. At this moment, he hesitated and asked, "Have you already heard my voicemail and know what happened?" Chun smiled. Chun didn't need to listen at all. He could tell what was going on at a glance. So I just nodded. This time, the Foreign Affairs Elder actually didn't want to mention the loss of express delivery again, and he didn't want to be a big hit. In his opinion, the problem of express delivery losses is actually a dead end. Increase price? That would just make fewer people send couriers. Even if you can make more money and barely lose money, it will not help. After all, for Sacred Land, the investment is so huge that not making money is losing money in disguise. The source of this situation. The reason is that the demand for express delivery by cultivators is too low. No one else can solve it. The 3 million top-grade spirit stones were lost in the water, and it was indeed a blood loss. but its own sacred land has money-making tools like Xianwang Weibo. A loss of 3 million is really not a pain in the 8***. Compared to spirit stones. On the contrary, the foreign affairs elder was more worried about Yi Chun. His own holy master is extremely young. Since his debut, both in terms of cultivation base and earning spirit stones, it has been smooth sailing and has never lost 5 or 6. If the holy master was hit because of this failure, it would be a major event. Many geniuses in the immortal world have been smooth sailing, but they suddenly failed, their beliefs collapsed, and they never recovered. Therefore, the foreign affairs elder persuaded. Actually, Xianwang Express cannot be regarded as a failure, because the entire immortal world cultivation is very optimistic and has received rave reviews. But the demand is a little less. Holy Master, you don't need to take it too seriously. Elders also reacted. Indeed, it doesn't matter if you lose some money. The Lord's indomitable mentality cannot be affected. They all immediately persuaded. The foreign affairs elder is right. Holy Master, you have created countless miracles, but this time it was not so successful. A mere 3 million top-grade spirit stones, and I made money from advertising within a month. It's a trivial matter. Why don't you just let Xianwang Express keep running? We just subsidize tens of thousands of top-grade spirit stones every month. What's the matter? Holy Lord, I really admire your vision. At a young age, you can keenly perceive the need for repairing immortal world delivery. It doesn't matter whether you make money or not. Your vision is unprecedented, and no one has come since. My holy master has immortal ascension. Holy Lord, my friend has a daughter who ranks 40th in the top 100 beauties. Are you interested in getting to know him? Listen to the elders. Yi Chun was happy. As soon as you leave the customs, the elders arrive in a hurry, and they are extremely anxious. Now it's comforting myself. Yi Chun shook his head helplessly, looked at the elders and said, It's all right, I don't need you to comfort me, and Xianwang Express has not failed. The foreign affairs elder immediately answered, That's right, Xianwang Express didn't fail at all. It just didn't make as much money for the time being. The rest of the elders also responded. It's only just launched, and when Immortal World is used to the Xianwang Express, the order volume will definitely increase. It's because we were too impatient before. The dignified nascent soul powerhouse has no patience at all. It really shouldn't be. I admire the Holy Master more and more. Even though he is so young, he is in a better mood than us elders. No wonder he was able to become a god one step ahead of us. 99. Listening to what the elders say is getting more and more outrageous. Yi Chun has a black line. I have your thoughts, but your comforting skills are really bad. The most important is, Xianwang Express really did not fail. Yi Chun said seriously at the moment, Xianwang Express really has not failed. As for the current daily order volume is insufficient, or even a loss. Before Xianwang Express was launched, I had expected it. 35. I have already prepared the solution. 35. See Yi Chun speak seriously. The elders suddenly turned serious. Does the Lord have a solution? But the problem is, cultivators' demand for express delivery is too low. This is simply an unsolved situation. Looking at the confused eyes of the elders, Yi Chun smiled slightly. The immortal cultivators have no need to send express, so we will create the demand. Let express delivery become an indispensable companion in their fairy journey, just like auction houses, cloud classrooms, and Weibo. Yi Chun's words fell. The elders were even more confused. What the Lord said is undoubtedly true. If the cultivator has the need to send express delivery, that Xianwang Express can indeed catch fire. But the problem is, how to create demand. It's normal to send something to family and friends every now and then, but who is full and can send it every day? In this case, how to create demand. Everyone was puzzled, but no one doubted it. His own holy master has never failed before. Therefore, the elders were not willing to accept the fact that Xianwang Express failed at the beginning. Now look at the appearance of the Holy Lord becoming a bamboo in his chest. Could there be a turnaround? Feeling the eyes of everyone, Yi Chun smiled slightly. I made a new application. As for how to create the needs of cultivators for express delivery, you will understand after experiencing the new application. When the elders heard the words, their eyes widened. My own holy master actually came up with a new application? At this moment, every elder's face showed a look of anticipation. No way, the apps created by the Holy Master are all amazing. Online auctions, online classes, and online photos to see hotspots. Even Xianwang Express, which has been identified as a failure, is very miraculous, and it can send express without leaving home. What will be the new application created by the Holy Master? And it can also create the demand for express delivery by cultivators? It really makes everyone curious. Yi Chun didn't speak again, a familiar communication fairy, updating all the elders present. Just 10 breaths. The update is complete. Don't wait for Yi Chun's reminder. Everyone immediately entered their own Tianyan PHS. After Xianwang Auction House, Xianwang Cloud Classroom, Xianwang Weibo, and Xianwang Express, there is a fifth application. There are many things on the icon. There is medicine pill, there is magic treasures, there is spiritual herbs, there is demonic beasts. It's confusing. What does this app do? As for the name, why no name? Feeling Elder's confused gaze, Chen smiled slightly. I haven't thought of a name yet. I really didn't think about it. Immortal World Taba is a nice name. However, in this case, it is a bit inconsistent with the application at the beginning of Xianwang. Chen has a little obsessive-compulsive disorder. So it's decided now. It is called Xianwang Taba. Stay coordinated. The elders didn't care too much about this little thing. The name is not important. The function of the application is the most important. Immediately, they clicked into the app. After entering, the home page is empty. At the top is the familiar search bar. And below the search bar, there are 3 areas recommended to you. Today's special categories. Seeing this, the elders felt that it was somewhat similar to the Xianwang Auction House page. But at the bottom, there is a big difference. In addition to the home page at the bottom, there is a shopping cart button. Click to enter the shopping cart interface, which is also empty. At the bottom of the shopping cart, there is the word checkout. The elders tried to click, and immediately popped up a prompt. Your shopping cart is actually empty. 35. If Xinlu wants to go far, medicine pill is indispensable. Go buy something to reward yourself. When the elders saw this, they had a rough guess about the functions of the new application. The Foreign Affairs elder looked at his Holy Master and said hesitantly, Holy Master, is this new app used to buy things? Chen nodded. That's right. This app is for shopping. Cultivators can buy the products in the app, and after purchasing, the products will be sent to them by express. At this time, everyone was stunned. I see. But the question is, what is the difference between this and Xianwang Auction House? Are functions repeated? Today, the auction items on the Xianwang Auction House are basically transported by Xianwang Express. But to be honest, the daily volume of express delivery is less than 40,000 to 50,000. It doesn't help much for the order volume of Xianwang Express. Elder Wang Changchun asked everyone's confusion. Holy Master, what is the difference between this new application and Xianwang Auction House? Chen's mouth twitched. Of course there is a difference. The model of the Xianwang Auction House is to put the treasures together in our Tianyan Sacred Land, and after auctioning them, our Tianyan Sacred Land will send them over. Also, all that can be auctioned are rare things, not mass consumer goods, and the quantities are not large. However, the model of the new application is that the merchant applies for an online store in the application, puts the photo of the product on the internet, and after a cultivator chooses to buy it, the merchant will send the product by express. 35. It's different from the auction house. The new app sells consumer goods, all-inclusive, medicine pill, poison, magical item, spiritual artifact, great array, cultivation technique, clothes. As long as it is something that can be delivered by express, it can be sold on it. 2.0. Having said this, Chen felt happy in his heart. Taba in the previous life was like this. Weird, all kinds of unexpected things, everything. Even the morning service is called, and some people sell it on it. Simply outrageous. I don't know what strange products with Immortal World characteristics will appear on Xianwang Taba after the popularity of Taba. Elders hear this. Learn more about the features of the new app. But the confusion on their faces was even stronger. The Foreign Affairs elder looked puzzled. Holy Master, the auction items are rare in reality, and it depends on luck if you want to encounter them. And Xianwang Auction House has gathered the auction items in the entire Great Yanzhou, which is clear at a glance, so everyone will bid for treasures on it. But spiritual tools like medicine pill, there are shops in any market that sell them. You can buy it anytime, anywhere, and you can pay for it and deliver it on the spot. In this case, why buy these things on the new app? Buying from the new app not only has to pay extra for postage, but also has to wait 2 or 3 days to get it. It feels like it's totally unnecessary. The words of the Foreign Affairs elder spoke the voice of everyone. This online shopping, I feel that there is no need. It sounds like the new application does need to use express delivery. But everyone felt that this new application didn't seem to have much demand. Because of the existence of Xianwang Auction House, elders are quick to accept the concept of online shopping. The essence is the same as the auction, which is to take pictures and put them on the internet and write the product introduction. If the cultivator likes it, they can place an order and pay directly. The merchant then delivers the goods to the other party by express delivery. Sounds like no problem. But the elders are not very optimistic about this. The Foreign Affairs elder even asked the voices of the elders. Buy medicine pill, buy magic tools, and other common things. Why don't I buy it in the market? No need to pay postage, and no need to wait 2 or 3 days. Why go far away? Hear the question of the Foreign Affairs elder. Chen smiled. There are many factors that make online shopping popular on Earth. But the most important point is the comprehensiveness of online commodities. There are at most a dozen products of the same type in offline supermarkets. But online, There are literally thousands of them for you to choose from. Can meet various needs. Online shopping is repairing Immortal World too. Chen leisurely leaned on the back of the holy seat and said with a chuckle, there are actually many reasons for immortal cultivators to choose online shopping. But the most important point is that there are more choices for online shopping, and you can buy countless things that you can't buy on weekdays. Like medicine pill. Take the Su family as an example. The Su family's Mingji Dan has a medicinal effect that is 30% higher than that of ordinary medicine pill, but the price is about the same. But the Su family is a small family. It doesn't have much power to expand, and it only has stores in 2 or 3 immortal cities. For the rest of the Foundation establishment period in Xiancheng, I can't buy it if I want to. I can only continue to eat 25 ordinary medicine pill. But through our new app, even immortal cultivators who are 100,000 miles away can easily buy Benji Dan. They only need to wait 2 or 3 days and pay a little extra for express delivery. What do you think? Immortal practitioners during the Foundation establishment period would be willing to use our new app? Chen said here. All the elders nodded, showing a contemplative color. If they were in the Foundation establishment period, they certainly would. After all, the courier fee is not expensive. You only need to wait 2 days to get a better medicine pill. No one will refuse. Seeing the elders nod, Chen smiled and continued. This is the case with Mingjidan, and the same is true for the rest of medicine pill. Immortal practitioners can use our new application to take a look at the introduction of the same type of medicine pill in the entire Greater Yenzhou and choose the most suitable for their own. Can this be done in reality? Which store offers such a wide variety of medicine pill? 39. And the same goes for magical items. The magical items in Fong Market are always limited, and most of the stores have the best-selling magical items. 5. Even if Xiancheng has more stores and more categories, it cannot be all-encompassing. And through our new app, you can find the most suitable one from all the magical items in the entire Greater Yenzhou according to the search function and according to the category list. 35. A variety of rare needs. Our new application can also meet. For example, you suddenly get a rare poison because it's not common. There is no local antidote, medicine pill. If it was before, the poisoned person can only wait to die in despair. 39. But through our new app, we can directly collect Jidu Dan from the entire Greater Yenzhou. Send an express courier, and you can receive the antidote early the next morning. It might save lives. There are too many examples, so I won't go on. In short, the biggest advantage of the new application is that it is comprehensive and has everything. Any strange shopping needs of immortal practitioners can be met through the new app 99. That's what new apps are for. Listen to Chun speak leisurely. All the elders were amazed. When the Holy Master said this, everyone understood. The new application that the Lord has come up with is far more useful than they imagined. Great Yenzhou is vast. The distance between Xiancheng and Xiancheng is extremely far. This also leads to the difference between the popular medicine pill and magical item between different fairy cities. Specialties are all different. Through its own new application, you can directly buy things in the entire Greater Yenzhou. It is quite attractive indeed. Even they, at this moment, have expectations in their hearts. But here comes the problem. Want to buy the whole Greater Yenzhou goods. It would take the entire Great Yenzhou's forces and businesses to open stores on their own new apps. Isn't this a little difficult? The elders looked at each other. It seems to have seen through the minds of the elders. Chen smiled and said directly, I know what the elders are thinking about. However, we don't need to be involved in the business of opening a store. 99. When they see the benefits, they will flood in themselves. Let's take the Su family here as an example for the elders. The Su family only has stores in the 3 immortal cities. If each immortal city can sell 100,000 Mingji Dan every day, the sales volume on that day is 300,000. If the Su family wants to increase sales, what should they do? Only by opening branches in other immortal cities can we face more customers. But if Bankrupt is sold on our new app, Benji Dan will directly target all Foundation establishment practitioners throughout Greater Yenzhou. Without opening a branch, you can get more customers, and the sales of medicine pill will naturally skyrocket. On our new app, you don't have to do anything to get more customers. And if you open a branch, the rent of the Xiancheng store is not cheap. The second is the delivery. The farther the Xiancheng is, the higher the delivery cost. The next step is trouble. If the branch is too far away from your own territory, you will encounter various troubles, such as the suppression of local forces, etc. But with our new app, all the expense and hassle can be saved. The elders believe that our new application has these advantages. Will the major forces and firms in Greater Yenzhou choose our new app? Will they sell goods on our app? Chen gives a simple example. That is to make all elders' eyes light up in an instant. Does your new app have such a big advantage? It's amazing. Cultivators can purchase goods from anywhere in Greater Yenzhou through the new app. The major forces and firms can sell their products to any corner of Greater Yenzhou through new applications. This is the best thing for both the cultivator and the forces. Immortal practitioners can receive goods from the entire greater Yinzhou at home. The major forces can save expenses and save the expense and trouble of opening a branch. Perfect. The elders asked themselves. If it was them, they would absolutely not be able to refuse this new application created by the Holy Master. And just more people buying things on the new app. It will inevitably lead to a surge in the number of express orders. If all the cultivators in Great Yinzhou are buying things on the new app, what a huge volume of express orders that will bring. By the time, the lost problem of Xianwang Express is naturally solved. Even blood-earned, elders who have figured out everything. At this moment, the eyes looking at his Holy Master are full of worship. My own Holy Master is really genius. It is really hard to create a need that Immortal World does not have. They even thought that the Holy Master had failed before. Really short-sighted. Holy Lord, what is the profit method of this new application? All elders' emotions have been filled with anticipation. Looking longingly at his own Holy Master, Chen smiled. Take a cut. All products sold on the new app will take 10% of the selling price as our profit. 5. The shopping sites on the earth do not take a cut. Make money from advertising and traffic. The reason for not taking a cut is because there are competitors. If you dare to take a cut, the merchant will go directly to another shopping website to open a store. But Immortal World is different, because there are no competitors at all. So it's the easiest way to get it straight. When the elders heard the words, they all nodded. In the repair of Immortal World, the commission is the most common thing. Auction items are subject to a cut by the auction house. Spirit tools, talismans, and the like, if you want to sell them in other people's stores, you will also get a cut. And basically 3%, even if you open your own shop. Xianqing shop rent is also not low. After all, the major immortal cities are the places where immortal cultivators gather most, and they are safe and prosperous. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is an inch of land. The general store rent, personnel, transportation, and other costs add up to 560. At least 30% of sales. All of these can now be saved. For businesses, it's a good thing. To be honest, the elders even felt that the commission was a little less. Most industries in Immortal World are 30% off. If you take 20% of your own, it's actually no problem. Can earn more. Chen shook his head and rejected the elders' proposal. Take 10% of all online transactions in Greater Yinzhou. The profits that can be brought are already astronomical. Being a middleman takes too much. The cost will inevitably be passed on to the cultivator. Cause commodity prices to rise. Another major advantage of online shopping is that there are no extra expenses, and it is cheaper. If there are too many commissions, buying online is more expensive than buying offline. It will cause a lot of obstacles to the development of online shopping. In Chen's view, the best way to make money is to make money yourself and let others make money too. This way we will all support this business together. Make this business more prosperous. On the contrary, only if you can make money yourself, it is not destined to be in the long run. Xianwang Express has been online these days. Have you found any problems? Chen asked. All the elders shook their heads. Xianwang Express is very good except that it does not make money. Chen nodded. The reason why Xianwang Express should go online first, knowing that it will lose money, is for testing. If there is any problem, find out in advance. There are not many people who use it in the early stage, and the loss is also small when there is a problem. If the problem is discovered after the order volume has skyrocketed, the trouble will be even greater. Now that there is no problem, the online shopping application can be launched. Tomorrow at noon, the new app will be officially launched. 35. Chen snapped his fingers and set the launch date. When the elders heard the words, they were all looking forward to it. Foreign Object Elder asked, if it's going to be online tomorrow, have you thought about the name of the new app? Chen's mouth twitched. Just call Xianwang Taba. Thank you for your support. I will add more updates today, and there will be 3 more updates in the future. Xianwang Taba line? When the elders heard this name, they were all stunned. Immediately, they showed a thoughtful look and nodded. Good name, good name. Taba line, it is true. Through the new application, you can find all the treasures in the world. The word Taba is very appropriate. The name of the Holy Master always seems to be ordinary, but in fact it is full of charm. 35. My son is about to give birth, and then I must ask the Holy Lord to give him his name. Chen's mouth twitched. For a time, I really wanted to pack these elders and send them to Earth. Learn how to flatter yourself quietly. Chen pondered and said, after the Xianwang Taba store went online, it was empty, and it didn't look good without any products. We Tianyan Sacred Land will open an online store first. Put Tianyan's PHS, the ultimate PHS, and Xianwang's photo stones on the online store. Open an online store. For Tianyan Sacred Land itself, it is of little significance, because now, Tianyan Sacred Land has opened more than 1,400 Tianyan pavilions. Before the end of the year, it is planned to open to 2,000. Therefore, whether there is an online store has little impact on Tianyan Sacred Land. What's more, if the market of yin Xiling is saturated today, the daily sales volume has dropped to 200,000. It doesn't make much sense to be on the online store or not. Just make up the numbers. But the online store is of little significance to Tianyan Sacred Land. For other forces, it is extraordinary. For example, the other 3 Sacred Land stores are basically only opened in Xianxing. If you open an online store, it will be able to radiate more areas and sell more goods. The online shop is so useful for all 3 Sacred Lands. Not to mention those small forces in Great Yinzhou. Now that the business is over, it's basically over. Foreign Affairs Elder to handle the matter of opening an online store. The elders are very interested. Reluctant to leave, they gathered together to discuss Xianwang Taobao. Anyone with eyes can see it. I need another money-making tool for myself. No, not a. Is 2. Because Xianwang Express is about to come back to life. Thought here. Everyone was emotional. His own holy master is really a genius who can transform corruption into miraculous. After the meeting, Chun returned to the holy main peak, communicated with Tianyan Sacred, and set the name of the new application. It is evening now. Chun sat leisurely on the cliff, looking at the sunset in front of him, relaxed and happy. Gu Yunyun closed-door training has not yet left the customs. But this is the normal state of cultivators. Once the cultivator has some insight, a closed-door training is normal for a year or 2. Such as Chun, closed-door training is like eating and drinking water, but it is rare to do it casually several times a year. Master Nangong Wan is healing. Divine Sense is seriously injured. Master said it was easy, but it is estimated that without 3 or 4 months, it is difficult to get out of the customs. Chun opened Xianwang Weibo to see if there were any exciting things happening recently. In Xianwang Weibo, the discussion about the loss of Xianwang Express is still lively. The loss of 3 million is definitely the largest loss in the history of Immortal World. This number is enough to shock everyone. For this reason, ordinary cultivators are more worried about Xianwang Express. I am afraid that Xianwang Express will close, and I will never experience such good service again in the future. And the 3 million couriers are even more apprehensive. They are afraid that the high-paying job they have never had is gone. Looking at these discussions, Chun smiled. After thinking about it, open the input box directly and edit a dynamic issue. Chen's fans have reached 700 million. It can be said that as long as it is a cultivator who uses Xianwang Weibo, they basically pay attention to Chun. The number of fans ranked first. The second in line is the Holy Master of Yaoqi. Fans reached 600 million, but she never took any ads. Just 3 days and 2 ends will send a beautiful and dazzling photo, ushered in thousands of compliments. If there is a more innovative way of compliment in the comments, she will even like it. This makes many people think that the purpose of the Master Yaoqi playing Weibo is to show his beauty and let others praise him. But most people don't agree. How could a big man like the Holy Master of Yaoqi be so boring? Chen has an amazing number of fans and is the focus of Yinzhou. At this moment of Weibo dynamic, it immediately attracted the attention of countless people. After Xianwang's express delivery failed, the Holy Master finally posted on Weibo. Do you want to talk about the processing method of Xianwang Express? Is it directly closed or price hike? The crowd was very curious. Not only ordinary cultivators, but also major forces came to pay attention. They all wanted to see what the Holy Master Tianyan said. Immediately, hundreds of millions of cultivators poured into Chen's dynamics. The heat is soaring. In a very short period of time, the news of Chun rushed to the top of the hot search, thus attracting more people to watch. Holy Master Tianyan. People are in Sacred Land, just out of Immortal Cave. I've been on closed-door training lately, and just tweeted on Immortal today. Just announced 2 things. The first thing, Xianwang Express will not close and will not increase prices. 55. Xianwang Express is only temporarily losing money and will soon turn losses into profits. 99. The couriers don't need to worry about losing their jobs. On the contrary, you will be busy soon, as long as you work hard. Earning more than 1,000 a month is not a dream. The first thing that Tianyan Xingzhu's Weibo dynamic said. It gave everyone a reassurance. Xianwang Express lost so much money. It won't close, nor will the price increase. This time, all immortal cultivators are relieved. After all, the person who said this was a big man like Holy Master Tianyan. Certainly not a lie. But the words of Holy Master Tianyan surprised everyone. Xianwang Express turned losses into profits? Still mentioning the fact that the courier earns more than 1,000 per month? Nowadays, the income method of couriers is known to the outside world. Is commission. Door-to-door pickup or delivery. You can get 1/10 of the income of a low-quality spirit stones. You can earn a low-grade spirit stones for 10 orders, which is quite good. But if you want to earn more than 1,000 a month, you need to send at least 10,000 express packages a month. This is simply impossible. It's not that the courier is too busy, but there is not so much courier delivery at all. At this moment, Chun brought up the old things again. Everyone was talking about it. Could it be that the Holy Master Tianyan has thought of a way to increase express orders? For a time, many immortal cultivators showed anticipation. But the major forces all shook their heads when they saw this. They believe that there is no solution to the dilemma faced by Xianwang Express. Tianyan Sacred Land. Lord Tai Xian looked at Chen's news with a sneer on his face. Up to now, he still insists on not closing Xianwang Express, and he said that he will soon turn losses into profits so that the courier can earn monthly income. Thousands. Do you believe what you say? Chun is probably unable to accept the failure of his own. 35. The more this is the case, the more you can see how badly he has been hit. 95. It would be even better if Chun couldn't recover from this. Lord Tai Xian was in a particularly bright mood. Most of the elders of Tianyan Sacred Land also believed that Xianwang Express was not saved at all. The words spoken by the Holy Master Tianyan are simply impossible to achieve. But there are still a few elders who said thoughtfully, "But I can see that the words of Holy Master Tianyan are full of self-confidence, and it doesn't look like a strong support." You said, "Is there any possibility that Holy Master Tianyan really thought of a solution?" After all, Holy Master Tianyan has created so many impossible things, and even changed the entire Great Yinzhou. 35. Lord Tai Xian immediately shook his head. Absolutely impossible. Immortal World doesn't have so many cultivators who need to send express. This is a dead end. Tianyan Sacred Land can't force others to send express, right? If Chun can really bring Xianwang Express back to life, then I will bite my newly refined Dao item and swallow it on the spot. When the elders heard this, they all laughed. Indeed, we all know the reason for the failure of Xianwang Express. That is, there is no need. There is no way around this at all. Therefore, the Holy Master Tianyan is just holding on. The second thing that everyone continued to announce to Holy Master Tianyan. Second, at 12 noon tomorrow, Tianyan PHS will usher in the 1.5 version update. 35. Add new features. 35. Stay tuned. Support. The dynamic of the Holy Master Tianyan will end. But the eyes of countless immortal cultivators instantly lit up because of these short sentences. Tianyan PHS is going to add new functions. Counting the functions added by Tianyan PHS before, all of them are highly sought after and amazing. Even the Xianwang Express, which is considered a failure. In fact, it has also been recognized by most cultivators. Now there are new functions. How can we not let everyone look forward to it? Soon, on Xianwang Weibo, there are speculations and discussions about new features everywhere. The heat is instant, and in Tianyan Sacred Land, the elders were also moved by this news. Tianyan PHS actually has a new function? What will it be? Even they have a lot of expectations in their hearts. But Lord Tai Xian clicked his head and shook his head. Hurry up, Chen is in a hurry. When the elders, King Li's, heard the words, they all looked at their holy master curiously. Lord Tai Xian explained with a smile on his face. In the past, the new functions of Tianyan PHS were released at least 2 or 3 months apart. And now it's only a week since Xianwang Express was launched. Doesn't this mean that Chun is in a hurry because of the failure of Xianwang Express? Hurry up to launch a new app to cover up the failure of Xianwang Express. But how can an app that's launched in such a hurry be any better? Maybe even Xianwang Express is not as good as it is. 35. It seems that after the blow Xianwang Express brought to Chun, we originally imagined it to be a big problem, and his mentality went wrong. You're young after all. In the end, Lord Tai Xian felt even happier. It's a pity that the monkey spirit wine that I have treasured for many years is gone. Otherwise, be sure to invite everyone to celebrate again. When the elders heard the words and thought, they also nodded secretly. This new feature is coming out too fast. It seemed that Holy Master Tianyan was a little anxious. It seems there is really something wrong with the mentality of the Holy Master Tianyan. I don't know if this new feature will surprise the world. That's it. In the expectations of countless immortal practitioners in Great Yinzhou, the time came to noon the next day. All cultivators Tianyan PHS entered the update state at the same time. Welcome to the 5th application of Tianyan PHS. Every update of Tianyan's PHS attracts special attention. Because I don't know when, countless immortal cultivators have inadvertently discovered that they have become inseparable from Tianyan PHS. In addition to the most basic communication functions, the applications in Tianyan's PHS are particularly attractive to them. If you need something rare, just search the Immortal Auction House and see if it's available. If you feel that you are lacking and want to improve yourself, you can take the Immortal Cloud class and listen to Nascent Souls lectures. And if you are tired of cultivation, just go to Xianwang Weibo to swipe, take a look at the selfies of beautiful women, and wash your mind. Many immortal cultivators are even thinking about it. If Tianyan PHS suddenly becomes unavailable, how boring they must be. The importance of Tianyan's PHS has become more and more important unconsciously. So that day, Yin PHS update is completed. Countless immortal cultivators entered the Tianyan PHS homepage for the first time. Come to the bottom of the application list with ease. Look at the fifth application after Xianwang Express. Xianwang Taobao line? Seeing this name, everyone's eyes lit up. Although you can't guess what the app does just by looking at the name, but the word Taobao alone makes people think. After learning the name of the new app, the crowd became more and more excited. Can't wait to enter the new application. The first thing that catches my eye is an update note. The updated content of Tianyan PHS 1.5 version is as follows. 1. Added Xianwang Tao Boxing application. Buy what you buy and scour what you scour. In Xianwang Taobao, you can find the most suitable treasures from the countless product lists. At the same time, all merchants in Great Yinzhou can display their own products in front of all immortal practitioners through Xianwang Taobao. There is no need for a store, and they can be sold throughout Great Yinzhou. 2. Xianwang Express Update. Data exchange with Xianwang Taobao line. Users can directly view the logistics details in the product order details of Xianwang Taobao line. Merchants can order 560 orders and make one-click reservation for express delivery. Eliminating the need to fill in data is cumbersome. 3. Xianwang Weibo Update. Support one-click forwarding of product links, and support one-click jumping to the product details page of Xianwang Taobao after clicking the product link. Check out the update description. All cultivators have a stronger sense of expectation. This Immortal Net Taobao line seems to be an application for buying treasures. Can I buy treasures from the entire Greater Yinzhou? Really looking forward to it. They closed the update notes immediately. Officially entered the homepage of Xianwang Taobao. The homepage of Xianwang Taobao Hang looks very refreshing. The page layout is somewhat similar to Xianwang Auction House. In the middle of the page, it also displayed 3 photos of the goods that the cultivators were very familiar with, and even had one in their hands. Tianyan PHS, the ultimate PHS, Xianwang Photo Stone. The immortal cultivators are very familiar with browsing in the Taobao shop on the Immortal Network. It didn't take long for him to roughly understand the specific functions of Xianwang Taobao. I understand, this is equivalent to the merchant moving the store to Tianyan Xiaolingtong. No matter where we are, we can directly browse the products in the store, and what we want, we can directly place an order to buy, and after filling in our own address, you can wait for delivery at home. The new application created by the Holy Master will not disappoint. You can buy things without leaving home. You only need to pay a little shipping fee. Love, love. Why didn't the Xianwang Taobao store show up earlier? When I bought Tianyan PHS, I waited in line for 5 days, and I was almost exhausted to buy it. If there was Xianwang Taobao store at that time, where would I still pay? With so many sins, upstairs, even if Xianwang Taobao goes out early. But you don't have Tianyan PHS, so you can't use it. Unfortunately, in the Xianwang Taobao store, there are only 3 things like Tianyan Xiaolingtong, and I have already bought them. Otherwise, I really want to place an order and try. 35. Cash on delivery? When the goods arrive, pay directly to the courier. 35. After the cultivator understands the function of Taobaoxian.com, all were amazed. Can you buy all the products in Greater Yinzhou at home? Just thinking about it is incredible. This is definitely something I never thought about before. The only regret is that the Xianwang Auction House has just been launched, and there are too few items on it. But I believe that in the future, there will be more and more products. Countless immortal cultivators who experienced Immortal Net Taobao for the first time were all looking forward to it. High-ranking powers. It was also the first time after the update that I paid attention to Xianwang Taobao. Set up shop in Xianwang Taobao store. Then upload the product photos to Xianwang Taobao store. After the cultivator places the order, will the goods be sent to the customer by express delivery? After a general understanding of the functions of Xianwang Tao Boxing, the high-level leaders of the major forces are all frowning. Repairing Immortal World has always been one-handed payment, one-handed delivery, simple and direct. And this Xianwang Taobao shop is taking photos and writing introductions. When the other party places an order, it has to be sent by express. Wouldn't it be too much trouble? Wouldn't it be good if I sell directly in the store in Xianqing? Why is it necessary to add so many cumbersome procedures? Not bad if you can make more money. But the problem is, do immortals really buy things online? The auction house can succeed. That's because the auction items are relatively rare and hard to find outside, so you have to try your luck. Everyone wants to use it. But medicine pill, magical item, talisman, and stuff like that. Looking at the entire repair Immortal World, where is there? As soon as the immortal cultivator goes out, he can find any square market or any immortal city to buy it. You can also get it on the spot. It's so easy to buy in stores. Why do you want to stay away from the near and far and buy in this Fairy Net Taobao store? If you can't get the item immediately after you buy it, you have to wait 2 or 3 days. No matter how you think about it, it is more convenient to buy things from the market. High-ranking powers. For this Fairy Net Taobao line, they are not optimistic. I never thought of opening an online store and selling my own products in it. And look at Xianwang Taba, Keka, line of the only 3 products on the shelves. Sales are normal. Now Xianwang Taba has been online for almost half an hour. The number of sales shown below the product is only a few dozen. Immortal Net Photo Stone, the ultimate PHS. The popularity of Tianyan PHS is obvious to all. It used to make the cultivators line up to go crazy. Such a hot-selling product has such oblique sales in this Xianwang Taba line. This can only show one problem. Xianwang Taba line is really not very good. And look at Xianwang Weibo. Ordinary cultivators have expectations and praise for Xianwang Taba, even rush to the top of the hot search. The higher-ups of the big forces even frowned. This fairy net Taba line, shouldn't it be the same as the previous Xianwang Express? All of which were applauded and not crowded? For a time, everyone had an idea in their hearts. The applications created by Holy Master Tianyan later, although they all sound a bit interesting. But in fact, it is far less popular than the previous applications. Holy Lord Tianyan. Shouldn't it be Zhonglang's end? Zhonglong is exhausted. This is Zhonglang's talent. 35. As I expected, this app called Xianwang Teo Boxing was launched by Chun in a hurry to cover up the failure of Xianwang Express. Even the most popular PHS in Tianyan Sacred Land can't be sold in this Taba shop. The failure of Taba has been proven. 99. The merchants can sell the goods directly by placing the goods in the store. Who will take the trouble to take photos, write the introduction, and have to send a courier? The most important thing is that the merchants have to pay a deposit to open an online store. 5. It's so troublesome. Who would sell something on it? A piece of praise in Xianwang's Weibo is just another applause and no crowd. In Tai Xian's Sacred Land, Lord Tai Xian said with a smile on his face. All the elders nodded. Punishment Elder even said, to buy things in this fairy net Taba shop, you have to use express delivery. 39. Sacred Master Tianyan obviously hopes to make Xianwang Express popular through this Taba line. Lord Tai Xian smiled and said, as a result, this new app is not even as good as Xianwang Express. 35. The failure of Xianwang Express is really just the beginning. Luo. Chen ushered in his second defeat so quickly. This failure will definitely bring Chen a bigger blow. If the mentality collapses, it may also affect Chen's indomitable breakthrough speed and may stop at the nascent soul late stage in this life. When the elders heard this, they nodded. Tianyan Sacred Land produced Chun, a breakthrough monster like eating and drinking. It is extremely uncomfortable for them to be stuck in their throats. If Chen really breaks down, cultivation base will stop. It's definitely a great thing for my family. With a good product, it is difficult to expand if the strength is insufficient. Cultivation of Immortal World, as expected, still respects strength. Su family. The head of the Su family side. Since the advertisement on Xianwang Weibo, Benchidan has been sold out. The development of the Su family was very smooth. The head of the Su family is even more decisive to take out all the profits of Mingjidan in the early stage. Double the production scale of Mingjidan and open branches in other fairy cities. But the process of opening a branch was extremely difficult. He was jointly suppressed by several local medicine pill forces looking for trouble. So far, hundreds of top-quality spirit stones have been invested in the branch, but it is still unable to open. This is the tragedy of the little family. Unlike Tianyan Sacred Land, Tianyan Pavilion is open everywhere. But who dares to make trouble? However, the scale of production has been expanded, and the local sales are simply not enough. If the branch cannot be opened, the investment in order to expand the production scale will be completely lost. The head of the Su family was holding on to his hair, and he had a huge headache. At this moment, the voice of her daughter Su Jiaojiao came from her ear. Father, the online store has been settled. Do you want to go online now? Last night, the elder of Tianyan Sacred Land came in person. Invite their Su family to open an online shop in Xianwang Toba, selling Benjidan. As a benefit, the Su family will be given a hot search advertising resource for free. In this regard, the Su family naturally agreed. But just now, the head of the Su family saw the Xianwang Taba store that was just launched. Somewhat disappointed. Tianyan Sacred Land's treasures can't sell a few pieces. It is estimated that the sales of its own Bankrupt will only be worse. However, the purpose of opening an online store is to make good friends with Sacred Land and earn advertising resources by the way. I never thought it would help Benjamin's sales. So the head of the Su family nodded to his daughter. Since it's done, let's put it on the shelves. Father, if you put Benjidan on the shelves, you have to set the inventory quantity. 39. How much inventory does Benjidan have? Su Jiaojiao was operating the online store and raised her head to ask. The head of the Su family didn't lift his head when he heard the words and blurted out, 5 to 1 million pieces. 35. Ever since Xujiao expanded its production scale, it has been stocking up. I think that after opening the branch, the sales will get better and better. As a result, the branch could not be opened. Today, there are 5 million Benjidans in the warehouse. If it cannot be sold within 6 months, the efficacy of the drug will decline. By then, it's all in your hands. So at this moment, the mind of the Su family's patriarch is not at all on this fairy net Taobao line. He frowned and wondered whether he would cooperate with the forces of those immortal cities. After Bankrupt became popular, there are many forces who came to the Su family to talk to. As long as the Su family is willing to give them 20% of the price of Mingjian, they would help the Su family open branches in those immortal cities, and also ensure that the Su family's business in the immortal cities would not be disturbed. Medicine pill is indeed very profitable. However, the rent of the shops in Xiancheng is not low if they are taken away 20% of the price. Profits are quite meager. The head of the Su family is naturally not happy. But if you can't sell it, medicine pill is in his hands, even more bloodless. Therefore, the head of the Su family is extremely entangled at this moment. Father, I set up the inventory, and Benjidan is already on the shelves. Su Jiao's voice sounded again. The head of the Su family nodded and didn't care about this matter at all. He continued to think about how to sell medicine pill, in the end, or not to give in. Tianyan Sacred Land. Chen observed his own sea of consciousness, as his perception of the former word secret became more and more profound. Chen's primordial spirit is also getting stronger. The effect of the former word secret is really amazing. The only thing that disappointed Chen was, except when you just broke through, cultivation was secretive before the word, so that the vision of Qinglian was born in the sea of knowledge. After cultivation, no other visions will be born. Does it have to wait for breakthrough to the middle stage of God transformation before a new vision can be regenerated? Or is there only one chance? Chen couldn't figure it out for the time being. While thinking about it, the voice of the Foreign Affairs elder came. Holy Master, Xianwang Taobao has been online for 20 minutes, but the sales of Tianyan's PHS, the ultimate PHS, and Xianwang's photostones have never exceeded 100. Chen retreated from the sea of consciousness and recovered his mind. Hearing that, he looked around the elders in the great hall and asked strangely, "Is there any problem?" When the elders heard the words, the corners of their mouths twitched. "Is it not a problem that sales are so low?" The Foreign Affairs elder said hesitantly. "Holy Lord, isn't this sales a bit low? After all, this is the online shopping that everyone has high hopes for cultivators in the entire Great Yanzhou. According to everyone's ideas, at the beginning of the line, no matter what, the orders should flow like water, and spirit stones are coming. It shouldn't be such a bleak situation." Chen shook his head. Those who can do Taobao on Immortal are all cultivators with Tianyan PHS. Do they need to buy Tianyan PHS? As for the Immortal Net Photo Stone, there are so many Tianyan pavilions that radiate to the entire Greater Yanzhou. You can buy whatever you want when you go out, and you don't have to pay the shipping fee. Why do they buy it online? Online shopping is not a big blessing for our Tianyan Sacred Land. The ones who can really get the most benefit are those small forces who are unable to spread their branches all over Great Yanzhou. Having said that, Chen looked at the Internal Affairs elder and asked, "How is the Su family? Has Mingjian not on the shelves yet?" The Internal Affairs elder hurriedly used Tianyan PHS to contact the Su family and quickly replied, "Holy Lord, although we have eliminated all the procedures for the Su family to open an online store. But since the Su family is the first time to put products on the shelves, some places are not familiar with the operation. So it was delayed for a while. But the Su family replied that it will be fine soon." Chen nodded. Find the Su family to put Mingjian on the shelves and sell this thing in Xianwang Taobao. It was planned by Chun from the beginning. Although with the passage of time, businesses in Greater Yanzhou will surely gradually discover the advantages of online stores and gradually open online stores to sell goods. But that would take too long. Chun prefers to be an instant hit. So, through a third-party seller, it is the most perfect way to let all the forces in Great Yanzhou understand the advantages of Xianwang Taobao. The Su family's Mingji Dan has excellent medicinal effects and a great reputation. Best as a demonstration item. After 2 minutes, the Foreign Affairs elder raised his brows and reported, "Holy Master, Mingjian has been listed on Xianwang Taobao." Chen nodded. Today's Xianwang Taobao line. Even if you add the Benjidan that just hit the shelves, there are only 4 items. All can appear on the homepage, and there is no need for special advertising and recommendations. So, it's enough to just wait with peace of mind. Chen waited extremely calmly. And the elders, obviously they are not so indifferent. They all immersed their minds in Xianwang Taobao and paid attention to the situation after Benjidan was put on the shelves. Because there are too many sales of their own PHS and photo stones, and there are too many Tianyan pavilions. Therefore, cultivators have no need for online shopping. What about Bankrupt? After Benjidan is on the shelves, it should have a pretty good result, right? All the elders are watching with anticipation. After 2 minutes, satisfied smiles appeared on the faces of the elders. The Foreign Affairs elder was about to report the current situation to Chen. His face changed instantly. Immediately, his eyes widened, his pupils filled with disbelief. The same moment, Other elders who were concerned about Bankrupt sales also showed the same expression. Even exclaimed, "How is this possible?" written all over his face. On the homepage of Xianwang Tabaohang, there is one more product. Immediately attracted the attention of many cultivators. When it is clear that it is Benji Dan, many immortal cultivators are bright. But the most famous foundation establishment period medicine pill in the entire Greater Yenzhou. The medicine is strong and the price is not expensive. It's a value for money drug. Unfortunately limited by the area, most people can't buy it at all. Can only think. And now, there are actually Bank Dan sold on Xianwang Taobao line? Wouldn't that say? If they place an order directly, they will be able to buy Benji Dan that they can't buy on weekdays? You only need to wait 2 or 3 days to receive Benji Dan. It just couldn't be better. Immediately, many immortal practitioners in the foundation establishment period entered the product details page with great enthusiasm. At the top, the name of the store is displayed. Su Family Store, and medicine pill photo and product description below. It even made everyone confirm that this was the Mingjidan they had always wanted. Now just place an order and you can buy it. After confirmation, many foundation establishment cultivators enter their own address and immediately choose to place an order. Xianwang Weibo. There's a lot of discussion about Xianwang Tao Boxing. For online shopping, a novel shopping method that can buy goods without leaving home. The cultivators all felt extremely novel. The only pity is that there are too few products on the shelves of Xianwang Taobao. 4 flowers, 0. Just as countless immortal cultivators were having an enthusiastic discussion. Someone posted a message. Benji Dan is on Xianwang Taobao, and the fellow Taoists in the foundation establishment period are blessed, and if you want, go buy it. Below the dynamic, there is a link to the goods of Xianwang Taobao. Click to jump directly to Xianwang Taobao line. Look at the news. The faces of all the cultivators show joy. Xianwang Taobao can actually buy Benji Dan? I have always envied the fellow Taoists in Beidasheng. For the same money, you could buy Benji Dan with stronger medicinal effects, and now I also have a chance. Just now I was still disgusted by the fact that there are too few items on Xianwang Taobao. And in the blink of an eye, the medicine pill I wanted the most, I love it, I'll go to place an order. I live in Snow Crystal City and feel that the postage is too expensive, so I directly bought 200 Banquetins, so the average postage per medicine pill is negligible. Fellow Taoists, do you think I did the right thing? I'll go. If you want to buy it, go and place an order. When Benji Dan was on the shelves 2 minutes ago, there were 5 million in stock. How can there be only 1 million left in the blink of an eye? Gone, fellow Taoists, leave some for me. No, I'm late, I'm gone. 0. Just a blink of an eye. The product page of Benji Dan shows that the order cannot be placed and the product is sold out. Watching the order button turn gray and unselectable. Countless cultivators in the foundation establishment period who came late sighed with embarrassment. There are many people who directly click the private chat button next to the store. Send a message. Those who want the online store to restock quickly. In this moment, less than 3 minutes have passed since Benji Dan was put on sale. Just 3 minutes. 5 million medicine pills sold out. This achievement is beyond everyone's imagination. Immediately, 5 million entries of medicine pill were sold in 3 minutes, and it was ranked first in the hot search. This achievement shocked countless immortal practitioners on Xianwang Weibo. And the high-level leaders of the major forces who were not optimistic about Xianwang Taobao were all shocked by this news to the point of doubting their lives. How can that be? They all know Bankrupt, really good medicine, but selling 5 million medicine pills in 3 minutes? This speed can no longer be described as outrageous. Simply a myth. The senior leaders of the major forces asked themselves, their own medicine pill, let alone 3 minutes. Even if it sells 500,000 medicine pills a day, they are all rare and hot, enough to make them happy. And Su's medicine pill, 5 million pieces were sold in 3 minutes. This can no longer be explained by the efficacy of the drug. This is definitely the benefit of Xianwang Taobao. This moment, the top of all powers. In my heart, my view of Xianwang Taobao has undergone earth-shaking changes. At this moment, there for the online store, full of interest. And in the Su family, the head of the Su family suddenly stood up and sighed. He decided to bow to those forces. First, sell the 5 million medicine pill in stock. Make less money, make less money. The head of the Su family looked at Su Jiaojiao, who was sitting beside him, and touched her little head. Dad is going to deal with the inventory, so I have to go out for a few days. After all, he was ready to leave. But the next moment, I heard my daughter's exclaimed voice. Dad, it's sold out, it's all sold out. He was stunned when he heard the words. What was sold out? Before he could speak, Su Jiaojiao's exclamation sounded again. Our 5 million inventory is all sold out. Li. What? Su Jiaojiao's words left the head of the Su family stunned, and Su Jiaojiao ran directly to his side. Dad, the 500 medicine pills that have just been put on the Xianwang Taobao store are all sold out. In the backstage of our online store, almost 400,000 orders have been added all of a sudden. Not a single Banquetin is left. Patriarch Su's eyes widened. How can that be? Xianwang photo stone is so popular that it cannot be sold in Xianwang Taobao. 100 or so pieces were sold in an hour. How long has it been since my own Benji Dan was on the shelves? Are there 3 minutes? How could it be sold out? Daughter is wrong. Or Xianwang Taobao line just went online, and something went wrong. Su Jiao didn't wait for her father to speak, and continued, Father, I gave your Tianyan pitches the management authority of the online store. 9. Go and see for yourself. Opening an online store sounds simple, but there are many things in practice. I have to put the product on the shelves, edit the product introduction, adjust the price, deliver the goods, clear the doubts for the customers, etc. It's hard to be busy alone. Therefore, the management authority of the online store can be distributed to other people. Looking at her daughter, it doesn't look like she's lying. The head of the Su family was even more stunned. In 3 minutes, all 5 million medicine pills were sold short? This? Impossible to think about. Ken 560s must have gone wrong. He immediately entered the Xianwang Taobao store. Found my own Bankrupt. The inventory in the lower left corner does show 0. The order option in the lower right corner has become gray. Clicking it will pop up a prompt. The product has been sold out. Please wait for the merchant to replenish. The head of the Su family looked at the prompt and swallowed. Is it possible? Is it true? He immediately entered the backstage of the merchant. Looking at the orders in the drop shipping orders, which seemed to be endless, I was stunned. Lots of orders. Some by more, some by less. The delivery address is even more varied. There is Mingdu City, Blood Mausoleum City, Immortal Meteor City, and even Snow Crystal City and Huayin City on the edge of the continent. I just put Benji Dan on the Xianwang Taobao store. The whole immortal cultivator who cultivated the Immortal World actually came to buy it. 3 minutes. All 5 million Bankrupt stocks were sold out. This incredible thing turned out to be true. Looking at the orders that total nearly 400,000. Patriarch Su's eyes were full of confusion. The inventory problem that has plagued me for 2 months. Just solved it in a blink of an eye. This fairy net Taobao trip is really incredible. Called an artifact. On the side, Su Jiao frowned. Dad, the stock is all sold out all of a sudden. How can we open a branch? The expression of the head of the Su family changed from trance to ecstasy, and he laughed. Our branch in Lingfeng City has been unable to open, and the goods cannot be sold in Lingfeng City. But in the order just now, I saw a lot of orders with the address of Lingfeng City. That is to say, as long as the online store is opened, immortal practitioners in the entire greater Yinzhou can buy our medicine pill. Then what branch is there? Furthermore, Tianyan Sacred Land only takes 10% of the turnover when selling goods at Xianwang Taobao. If you open a store, the rent of the store plus various miscellaneous expenses will account for at least 20% of the turnover. Opening an online store not only buys more, but also has higher profit margins. I'm even thinking about closing the current shop. Concentrate on being an online store, earn more money, and don't need to deliver. Just wait for the courier to come to your door. In front of the miracle sales of 5 million in 3 minutes. The attitude of the head of the Su family changed quickly. At first, I didn't care about Xianwang Taobao store. Now, the idea of concentrating on doing an online store has been born. Father, in the customer service consultation, we are all urged to restock quickly. I feel that our Bankrupt is really hot. Su Jiao was deeply moved. The head of the Su family heard the words, and in the backstage of the online store, he turned on the customer service button that kept flashing. In an instant, countless consultation boxes jumped out. More than 100,000 people have sent messages to inquire. The shopkeeper, I bought 200 pieces of Benji Dan. You hurry up and deliver it. How long will it take to ship? How many days can Ling Fengxing receive the goods? I haven't bought it yet. Why is it gone? The shopkeeper, hurry up and restock. Just 5 million medicine pill? You look down on the purchasing power of our foundation, establishment cultivators? Hurry up and stock up. Why can't you buy it yet? You haven't restocked for 5 minutes. If you run out of stock, go to pill refining as soon as possible. The donkeys in the 100 Flowers sect don't dare to rest like you. Look at these consultations. The head of the Su family only felt that his blood pressure was rising. Hurry to close. However, looking at the words of immortal cultivators from all over the greater Yinzhou region, they eagerly hoped that they would quickly replenish their supplies. The head of the Su family made up his mind directly. After that, concentrate on making an online store. Opening a branch can only expand the market of one city at most. But if you open an online store, you can get the whole market of cultivators in Yinzhou. Not to mention the lower cost of an online store, which is more profitable at a glance. Dad, what should we do next? Su Jiao asked. The head of the Su family looked serious. We have a lot to do next. Continue to expand the scale of production. Cultivate more pill refiners in the family. But those are the things that come later. The most urgent task is to inform the family members of the Qi refining period and the foundation establishment period to pack the medicine pill for me. There are 400,000 express deliveries, and I may not be able to finish them until tomorrow. Jiao, don't run away. Contact the courier first, and then pack the medicine pill together. Su Jiao had a look of despair. 400,000 orders for express delivery? This has to be packed into the year of the monkey and the horse month. She wanted to run immediately. The head of the Su family knew his daughter best and said with a smile, Jiao, if you work hard, Dad will give you a surprise. Before, I opened Weibo members for all the clansmen and asked them to vote for you, but I still couldn't make you into the top 100 beauties. It's not because you are not beautiful, but because you are not famous enough and have too little attention. After all, my Su family is only a third-rate family. But if you start an online store and make a lot of money, next year's second top 100 beauty awards, Father directly spends spirit stones to buy you a hot search, so that you will definitely be included in the top 100 beauties. Hearing this, Su Jiao's eyes lit up instantly. One of her friends was selected as one of the top 100 beauties. Suddenly, she became the most dazzling woman in the entire fairy city. All kinds of arrogance want to know her. Fans have broken 8 signs. Always show off to yourself the exclusive prizes of the top 100 beauties and colorful PHS. Make yourself envious. Su Jiao immediately looked serious. Father, I'll contact the courier of Xianwang Express first to communicate and see if they can send more people to help with packing. 99. Soon, Su Jiao contacted Xianwang Express, hoping that the other party would send more couriers. The other party agreed directly. Didn't wait half an hour. Thousands of couriers came to the Su family and took the initiative to help. Every courier is very enthusiastic. There was nothing to do before. They worry every day about the closure of Xianwang Express. But now, Xianwang Taobao line is online. The Su family sold Benjidan, which made them 400,000 more express orders in one day. Good news for all couriers. The more express delivery, the less likely Xianwang Express will go out of business. They can also earn more spirit stones. Many couriers are even thinking, if there are more merchants to open online stores in Xianwang Teo Boxing, how much will the daily express volume increase? The monthly income that the Lord said is more than 1,000 is definitely not a dream. Thinking of this, the courier is more motivated. And the clansmen of the Su family were extremely excited when they learned that the family made a lot of money. In the Su family's medicine pill warehouse, there is a scene of heat. The news that Benjidan was listed on Xianwang Taobao store in just 3 minutes sold 5 million pieces. It spread all over the greater Yinzhou. Ordinary immortal cultivators are fine, but they are surprised that there are so many people who buy them. People who buy Benjidan take a look at the logistics of the order every few seconds. See if the Su family has delivered. No express delivery. What is the estimated delivery time? Very anxious. And those who didn't buy it. On the other hand, he complained that the Su family had too little supply, while urging the Su family to restock quickly. As for the high-level executives of the major forces and businesses in Greater Yinzhou, it is difficult to calm down directly by the benefits created by this terrifying sales volume. Medicine pill has high profit margins. 5 million Bankdan was sold, and the position earned 10,000 top-grade spirit stones for the Su family. You know, the Su family is only a third-rate family. Third-rate forces, earning 40,000 to 50,000 top-grade spirit stones a year is not bad. And now, earn 10,000 a day. Best of all, there is no need to open a store and no rental expenses. You only need to pay a 10% commission to Xianwang Taobao. The cost is greatly reduced. Make more profit. A disciple of the Su family posted photos of the Su family packing the medicine pill. The courier boxes that were densely piled up on the ground and could not fit in the storage bag. There is also a pack scene with more than 3,000 people in full swing. It brought a huge impact on everyone. So after the shock, the high-level officials of the major forces did not hesitate to study the store opening process of Xianwang Taobao store. Xianwang Taobao line has passed Su 2.0 home for this example. Let the whole big yin understand how huge the potential of online shopping is. How profitable is it to open an online store? Who will want to miss out? Must be on. Do I need to pay a security deposit to open an online store? Small issue. Hand it over. To open an online store, you need to take photos or even videos of the products and write down the detailed effects. Trouble? Not at all. This is where it starts. Do you need to answer customer inquiries when you open an online store? It's more of a small problem. Just find a few chi refining periods and be responsible for 24 hours. Do you need express delivery for opening an online store? That doesn't even matter. This little thing doesn't hurt. Originally a troublesome online shop in the eyes of major forces. Under the stimulation of interest, it directly became a sweet pastry. It was delicious on the spot. Repair Immortal World in Greater Yinzhou ushered in the first wave of the upsurge of opening online stores. Countless merchant forces scrambled to open the store and went to Tianyan Pavilion to pay the deposit for certification. Request to settle in Xianwang Taobao, Tai Xian Sacred Land. The elders of Tai Xian Sacred Land are silent, and the holy master Tai Xian, who had a smug smile on his face, was even more stiff and the corners of his mouth twitched. Not quite right. Why did the Tianyan Taba store suddenly become popular? Do you think the sales volume is fake? Tianyan Sacred Land and the Su family co-starred in a play. Lord Tai Xian was reluctant to accept this reality and opened his mouth to guess. When the elders of Tai Xian's Sacred Land heard the words, the corners of their mouths twitched, but none of them responded. No one would think that the young Tianjiao Holy Master would do such a thing. Lord Tai Xian was a little embarrassed to see that no one replied. He actually knew that it was probably impossible, but before he asserted that Tianyan Taba line was definitely a big hit. But in a blink of an eye, 5 million medicine pills were sold in 3 minutes. Isn't this a slap in the face? More importantly, the photos of the inside of Su's family are in full swing on Tianyan Weibo. Just a Su family, a medicine pill. It has increased so much express volume for Tianyan Express. If the power to open online stores becomes more and more products become more, isn't Tianyan Express really back from the dead? He has said it himself. It is impossible for Tianyan Express to come back to life. If it can fire, I will break the new Dao item and eat it. But looking at the current situation, it is really not good. At time, Lord Tai Xian somewhat regretted it. It was too much to say at first. Looking at Tianyan Taba now, it seems to be really popular. And Tianyan Taba is on fire. Tianyan Express will also be on fire. Thought here. The good mood before the Lord Tai Xian disappeared. In my heart, I gritted my teeth against Chun. That Mingjidin has been popular for a long time, and now it can become popular mainly because of Mingjidin's own reputation. Just like Tianyan Sacred Land's PHS and photo stones, aren't they just average? So whether the Tianyan Taba store has any effect or not is still up for debate. If other forces open online stores, they will be able to replicate the popularity of Benjidan before 25.99. Look and talk. Lord Tai Xian is still dying. All elders are silent. Some elder wanted to say something, but he hesitated for a while, but he still didn't speak. The elder originally wanted to suggest that, taking advantage of the heat, his own sacred land should also open an online store to try it out. After all, this year's blood lost a lot of spirit stones. Although the family has a big business, it is completely affordable. If you can make more money by opening an online store while the heat is on, you can also give everyone more benefits. But the holy master of his own, it is estimated that he is angry again. For the time being, don't irritate the holy master. Let's talk in a few days. Lord Tai Xian is really not in the mood to stay any longer. Leaving a sentence behind to cultivate is turning into a divine light and fleeing far away. Holy Lord, it's on fire, it's on fire. In just 3 minutes, the Su family directly sold 5 million Benjidins. 35. All the elders of Tianyan Sacred Land are very excited. This godlike sale shocked everyone. Chen heard the words and raised his brows slightly, but then he showed a smile. 3 minutes, 5 million? This sales volume is better than Chen thought, but still expected. To be able to create this sales volume can be regarded as the right time and place. On the one hand, Tianyan Taba has just launched. Cultivators are new to online shopping and want to try it. On the other hand, in addition to PHS and the photo stone, Tianyan Taba is just such a serious commodity. Bangtan's exposure is high enough, and there are no competing products of the same type. Finally, the quality of Benjidan itself is also good. Cost-effective. This is why Chun chose Shujia to open an online store. The 3 factors are combined. It is no surprise that such sales are created. Since Mingjidin has become popular, it has successfully allowed the entire greater Yenzhou to see the advantages of Tianyan Taba. The major forces will definitely try to open online stores. Let the Tianyan pavilions all over the place be prepared to collect deposits and review the opening of stores. Chen calmly talked about the next plan. All the elders nodded. Worship is extremely looking at their own holy master. The holy master of his own house is simply predictable. Just by asking the Su family to open an online store, the hesitation of all business forces was dispelled. Let the future development of Tianyan Taba line be smooth. And Tianyan Express will also come back to life. It's amazing. In the hearts of the elders, they have already begun to look forward to the popularity of express delivery and Taba. What a huge profit can be created. The rest is up to you. In terms of margin, the early stage is 10 top-grade spirit stones. The higher the sales, the higher the margin. Remember to pay more attention to this. The deposit is to prevent the merchant from smashing. In the event that the online store merchants are really rotten, the deposit will be used to compensate the lost customers. Everyone nodded. Chun thought of another point. Also, Tianyan Auction House must not have fake goods and will not tolerate false publicity. 99. When they come to pay the bond, make it clear to them. Once discovered, directly seal the store with a title, including the right to use Tianyan Xilingtong, and permanently seal it together. 35. Online shopping in my previous life was convenient, but counterfeit goods are rampant and harmful. There are countless false propaganda, and no one cares at all. Lead consumers to be cautious when placing an order. This is absolutely not the case with an online shopping platform created by yourself. False propaganda and fake goods must be put to an end. The elders nodded again. Chen thought about it again, and that's about it. Chen has always only grasped the general direction. The specific implementation is left to the elders to do. And Xianwang Taba and Xianwang Express should be really popular. It will take some time to accumulate. Nothing happened to me for a while. Just in time to practice the 9 secrets. By the way, prepare for the next online payment application. The online payment application occupies an extremely important part in the own Immortal World internet plan. In reality, the cultivator has a storage ring with spirit stones, which is very convenient for shopping. For offline payment, there is not much demand. Therefore, the online payment of the Immortal World version mainly focuses on online payment. With the convenience of online payment, it attracts cultivators to use it. For example, paying for online classes, opening a Weibo membership, buying things, paying for advertising fees, and even reading novels and movies in the future. With online payment, there is no need to go to Tianyan Pavilion to pay. One-click payment directly, saving time and effort. More promotions. For example, if you save a middle-grade spirit stones, you will get a low-grade spirit stones paid voucher, such as the use of online payment, random discounts, and other preferential activities. A set of operations down. It is not a problem to popularize online payment. Taking out some money in the early stage and letting the cultivator pick up some wool is nothing, because the cultivators are accustomed to online payment and have developed the habit of using it. Or more. Many internet applications in previous lives did this. The business is over. Chen raised his hand leisurely, signaling the meeting to end. Turn into a divine light and go away. Outside, Xianwang Taba has become more and more popular. Su Jiaming Keden's hot sale. Let the major forces see how magical online shopping is, and all the original concerns are big or small. Scrambled to open online stores to engage in online shopping. Although the miracle of Bankruct's 5 million sales in 3 minutes did not appear again. But the advantages of online shopping. It has also doubled the sales of merchants. For example, the Xianbing Dan of the Xianbing faction, a first-class force in Snow Crystal City, can only be bought by local people. As soon as it was launched on Taobao, Xian.com, it was sought after by cultivators with a cold attribute of cultivation technique. Millions of medicine pills are in short supply every day. And the second-rate force in Fire City, the Yin League. It is unique, the Qinglian Earth Heart Fire, which combines hundreds of animal fires with earth fire. It is especially welcomed by the refiners and pill refining experts in Yenzhou. Sold out of stock. The top executives of the Yin League were immediately shocked. He never thought that his Qinglian Earth Heart Fire would be so popular. And many forces are also surprised to find. After their signature products were put on the shelves, the sales growth was modest, and the market response was flat. On the contrary, there are some products that are not popular in the local market. After the online store was launched, it exploded and sold out of stock. All of these situations made the major forces in Great Yinzhou clearly understand the advantages of Xianwang Taba store. In the past, owned products can only appear in a limited market. Therefore, many products have not met the right person. But after opening an online store, directly facing the cultivators of the entire Great Yinzhou, some medicine pills, which are tasteless to local cultivators, have magical effects on cultivators in certain regions. Attracted a hot sale. In short, during this period of time, the major forces have made a lot of money. The 560 qi is good, and the income has directly increased by more than 10 times. Even if some products are relatively general, there is no place to stand out. But relying on the terrifying number of users of Xianwang to Beohang, sales also ushered in a small increase. The high-level leaders of the major forces have recently talked about how many spirit stones they have earned after opening an online store. This made the entire Great Yinzhou's forces even more excited. Immediately, more and more forces announced their presence in Xianwang Taba. Even Tai Xian and Yao Qi are 2 high sacred lands. They are also preparing an online store. It can be seen how popular online shopping is today. With more and more online stores, there are more and more treasures in the Fairy Net Taba line, and there is already a weather of everything. This naturally attracts more cultivators to use the Taba store on Xianwang. After all, what's inside is really comprehensive. Want to buy the pill refining medicine during the foundation establishment period? Click medicine pill in the category, then select the foundation establishment period. Hundreds of thousands of medicine pills can be jumped out directly. It is impossible for all the shops in any fairy city to have so many types of medicine pills. Cultivators can choose the medicine pill that is most suitable for their own and the most cost-effective one by one. The same is true for the magical item. If a certain immortal city has more swordsmen, then the local shops mainly sell magic swords and spirit swords. Other types of magical items will be less. If you have special needs, such as bell-shaped, tripod-shaped magical items, it is even more difficult to find. Searching through the entire immortal city may not be able to find a few in stock. and through Xianwang Taobao line. Select the magic weapon in the product category, and then confirm your own needs according to the shape. You can jump out of a lot of rare magic weapons. You can choose whatever you need. This feeling of having everything and choosing at will is something that a cultivator has never had before. So, Immortal Net Taobao line is completely popular among immortal cultivators. The number of users has skyrocketed. Just 10 days. The number of users who have placed an order has reached a full 500 million. Many immortal cultivators even placed orders many times, especially female cultivators, who buy the most. Let several forces specializing in the business of female nuns make a lot of money. Online shopping 2 words. It has become a well-deserved hotspot for repairing Immortal World. Without leaving home, you can buy all the treasures of the whole Greater Yinzhou. This novel shopping experience has never been seen before. Extraordinarily attractive. And there are many payment methods. You can choose cash on delivery, which is more convenient. The only disadvantage is that online shopping can only see pictures, videos, and text introductions of the goods, although it is detailed enough. But after all, there is a gap between going into the store and seeing it in person. Therefore, sometimes after inspection of the goods after delivery, you will find that the goods are not the same as you imagined. Fortunately, Xianwang Taobao line supports returns. Before signing for express delivery, if you are not satisfied with the goods, you can choose to return them directly. If it is a return due to false advertising by the other party, then you don't even have to pay for the return shipping. Shopkeepers will also be punished. But if it's because you don't want it anymore, return it for some reason. You will need to pay for shipping and return shipping. The shipping fee is a waste of water, which makes people feel a little distressed. But the flaws do not hide the beauty. Overall, the experience of using Xianwang Tao boxing is excellent. In Xianwang Weibo, there are countless discussions about Xianwang Taobao. I found a gold core medicine pill called Ling Huidan, which contains a trace of pure black fire power, which is especially suitable for our cultivator or cultivation technique. After taking it, in addition to increasing magic power, refining the power of the black fire can enhance the power of Taoism. If there is no Xianwang Taobao store, I will never know that there is such a suitable medicine pill for me. 35. Xianwang Taobao store has everything. I searched in Fengshe for several months, but I couldn't find any spiritual tool that suits me. As a result, I searched Xianwang Taobao store and came up with a lot of things that fit my heart. Signed for the spiritual tool. Very satisfied. 5-star praise. Fellow Taoists of the refiner. Have you bought the Qinglian Earth Heart Fire from the Yinming? Although it's a bit more expensive, I tell you, it's really worth it. As long as the fire is refined, the refiner will get twice the result with half the effort. That is, refining. There's a little pain in the process, just bear with it. Don't believe the people upstairs, I'll be fooled. The refining process is really painful, right? But Qinglian Earth Heart Fire is really easy to use. If it weren't for Xianwang Taobao store, I don't think I would know about it for the rest of my life. In such a remote town like Huiyin City, there is still such a magical flame. Small fellow Taoists are getting smaller. Xianwang Auction House is not just a place to buy things. 35. We have few craftsmen, so it is very expensive to ask craftsmen to customize spiritual tools. So I found an online shop selling spirit tools called Wangqing, the City of Craftsmanship, and asked the other party if they could help to customize. The other party agreed, and after negotiating the price, he helped me refine the spiritual weapon according to my needs. I was overjoyed when I sent the item yesterday. The level is much higher than that of the local refiners, but the cost is only 2/3, which can be regarded as a bloody profit. I'm going, there is still such an operation? I learned it, fellow Taoist is really amazing. I beg Xian.com Taobao store to close down soon. I don't make much money. Since I started shopping online, my Tao companion goes out every day to pick up couriers and buy a bunch of useful and useless things, which makes my already poor family even worse. Isn't it enough to stop your Tao companion? I can't stop it. She even buys it secretly in the middle of the night. She said she couldn't help it. 35. My Tao companion is also, I swear to me in the morning to buy another hand. As a result, I couldn't help buying a special robe at noon, and I was all withered, but the robe my Tao companion wears is really beautiful, and I will fight 3 times directly. Bye we and stop chatting. Today's Benji Dan is finally on the shelves. I'm gonna grab it. Hey, I'll go too. The third-rate family of Su's dignified family only puts 800,000 medicine pills on the shelves every day, and the donkeys cultivating Lingtian are not as lazy as their pill-refining masters. Just read the comments. It can be seen that cultivators are keen on online shopping. There is no need to question the popularity of Xianwang Taobao line. And Xianwang Taobao line is very popular. It directly caused the number of express deliveries to repair Immortal World to increase rapidly. Before, in addition to sending the courier yourself, call the courier to the door. Most immortal cultivators usually don't see any couriers. But now, the couriers wearing blue clothes and looking in a hurry shuttle back and forth in the streets and alleys of Xianxing and Fengshe. So-and-so fellow Taoist, I'm at the door, come out a sign for the courier. The voices were endless, even above the sky. Often there is a very fast speed, and the sword repair in blue clothes quickly flew by. Because online shopping has to wait, many urgent customers will ask businesses to use express delivery, although the price is 3 times the ordinary express. But it was fast, and it was delivered the next day. So there are quite a lot of people who use express delivery. No doubt, Xianwang Express, which has been worried by everyone before, will be closed. It's hot right now. The courier is no longer worried about going out of business. Even with this period of time, the volume of express orders has grown explosively. Their delivery fees are soft. Before the Holy Master said that the monthly income exceeded 1,000, they did not dare to expect it before. But now, most couriers feel like they just have to work hard enough. A monthly income of over 1,000 is not a problem at all. The Lord did not speak out. There is a courier who knows a special family escape method with a speed comparable to the Foundation establishment cultivator. Delivered more than 1,000 parcels a day, earning 100 low-quality spirit stones just for the promotion. Down a month, earning 3,000 low-quality spirit stones is not a problem. This is a well-deserved huge sum of money for any cultivator in the Qi refining period. This leads directly to the Xianwang Cloud Classroom. The nascent Soul Period powerhouse, who thought he taught the escape method, had a tepid course, but the number of students suddenly increased exponentially. All the couriers are learning. After all, the faster the delivery, the more you earn. Who can refuse? Countless couriers are delivering couriers. My heart is full of gratitude to the almighty Holy Master Tianyan. If there is no Holy Master Tianyan, how could they possibly have a chance to earn so many spirit stones? And now, they can take classes online and buy medicine pill. There are plenty of spirit stones to improve yourself and let yourself go further on the fairy road. It can be said that the Holy Master Tianyan changed the fate of all of them. How could they not be grateful to the Holy Master Tianyan? And outside, the explosion of Xianwang Express is also in everyone's eyes. Whether it is an ordinary immortal cultivator or the high-level leaders of the major forces, they are full of emotion. Xianwang Express, which was originally going to be cold, it's on fire. Holy Master Tianyan had posted on Weibo before. It is said that Xianwang Express has not failed, and it will turn losses into profits and become popular. They still have some doubts. But now, Xianwang Express has exploded. The number of couriers has skyrocketed, and the monthly income is thousands. Everything that Holy Master Tianyan said before has been done. All doubts were dismissed. This made everyone stunned. Holy Master Tianyan is simply omnipotent. Heartfelt admiration. Tai Xian's Sacred Land. The atmosphere was a little silent for a while. Lord Tai Xian's expression darkened. If only he was still stubborn before. But now the express delivery is flying all over the sky. The disciples of his own Tai Xian Sacred Land run to the mountain gate of Sacred Land every day. A group of people lined up at the gate to receive couriers. Even some elders of their own sacred land will buy things in the Fairy Net Taobao shop. It can be seen from this. Xianwang Express and Xianwang Taobao line are really popular. And it was on fire. I can't really eat the Tao item that I just refined. Fortunately, the elders are more interesting, and I don't know if they forgot. They tacitly never mention this. Punishment Elder said seriously, Holy Lord, we in Tai Xian Sacred Land must hurry up to open an online store. 5. After online shopping, it has brought a huge impact on offline store business. Although cultivators do not buy everything online, but a considerable part of consumption has been transferred to the internet. Therefore, the business of most offline stores has declined to varying degrees. Many small businesses that could not afford to rent prime location stores even close their stores directly. Concentrate on doing an online store. Today, opening an online store has become a trend. If you don't open, the business will be taken away by the merchants who have opened online stores. On the other hand, the Internal Affairs Elder reported, Holy Master, both Yaoqi Sacred Land and Yuqing Sacred Land have opened online stores, and business is very hot. The holy water of Yaoqi Sacred Land has sold more than 500,000 a day, and it is said that it has more than tripled its previous business. And Yuqing Sacred Land's arrays are also selling well, especially the Zhuxian arrays that can be used during the Foundation establishment period, which are in short supply every day and need to be snapped up. As we Tai Xian Sacred Land did not open an online store, the sales of storage rings dropped by 20% compared to previous years. The business was taken away by many merchants who opened online stores to sell storage rings. If you don't hurry up, sales may continue to decline. Listening to the reports of the elders, Lord Tai Xian's face was gloomy. He hates Chen the most, hates Chen for saying he is smart, hates Chun for raising his hand to suppress him, hates Chun for blackmailing himself, hates Chun for closing his account. I hate that Chun is the master of Sacred Land with himself, and the outside world compares the two. Although no one dare to speak ill of themselves. But Chen clearly crushed himself in all aspects, Li Wanghao. What made Lord Tai Xian uncomfortable the most was that he clearly hated Chen so much. But he couldn't avoid what Chen created. If you want to use Tianyan PHS, you need to buy advertising space, and now you need to open an online store. Obediently help Chun, the enemy, to make money. Really humiliating. If that's the case, let's go. Lord Tai Xian sighed. He suddenly felt a little distressed that he had drank all the monkey spirit wine in order to celebrate Chen's failure. Chen, why not fail? Online shopping is booming. Let more and more businesses give up their hesitation and open online stores. They were surprised to find out. After opening the online store, the advertising effect of Xianwang Weibo became better. In the past, when advertised, cultivators had to find a shop before they could buy things. If the location of the store is remote, it is difficult to find some. Immortal cultivators didn't even bother to look for them. And if the immortal city where the immortal cultivator is located, there is not even a branch of his own. That's even more of an advertisement, because it can't be sold to the other party at all. What's the use of playing the ad again? But now with an online store, everything is different. Put a product link directly below the ad. If cultivators are interested in seeing the advertisement, they don't have to go out to buy it at all. Just click on the link to jump directly to the online store. You can place an order if you like. The effect of advertising has improved significantly. Boom, boom, boom. The sea of clouds rolled in front of Chen. The endless power of heaven and earth gathered in one body, making Chen's divine light flow as if Deva had descended. Above the peak, Lin Kuo, who was dressed in a long white dress and had fluffy, waist-length hair, looked up at Chen with admiration. Home Lord, it's simply too good. A deity under the age of 40. There is no such thing as ever. Absolutely the most dazzling genius in the history of the entire immortal world. Gu Yunyun is simply not worthy of a man like the Holy Master. Only myself, Tianyan Holy Maiden, and the Holy Lord are a pair made in heaven. After Chun practiced Tao and Dharma, his breath recovered and he landed on the top of the mountain. Lin Kuo jumped to Chen's side. Starlight flashed in her eyes and looked up at Chun with incomparable admiration. Holy Lord, your every move and every style implies a rhyme, and you are invincible. I think that you are already invincible during the spirit transformation period. Holy Lord. Looking at the entire Great Yinzhou, there is no enemy of your unity. Chun was instantly happy. You are a gold core and know the rhyme of a fart. But what was said later was good. If the Great Yinzhou does not have a strong practitioner, for the most part, he is invincible. The conference on Taoism is about to be held. If you don't cultivate well, what are you doing here with me? Chen's eyes were bright, overlooking the sea of clouds. He spoke casually. Lin Kuo stretched out her jade hand, hugged Chen's arm, and shook it. Holy Lord, she is the fourth most beautiful woman in Yinzhou. Aren't you complimenting me? 95. Chun was expressionless. Lin Kuo didn't care either. While rubbing against her, she said with a curious expression, I don't seem to know the rank of the ancient senior. The ancient senior is so beautiful. He must be in the top 10. I'll check it out on Weibo. Hey, why didn't the ancient seniors make it into the top 10? Are there any in the top 20? Is it possible that the ancient senior didn't participate? Hey, with the appearance of the ancient senior, he could at least make it into the top 20. So why didn't he participate 563? Maybe it's because I'm worried that the ranking is not high enough to make it into the top 10. Hey, but it's really hard to get into the top 10, and it's normal for the seniors to be worried. Chun withdrew his arm and flicked Lin Kuo's head. My holy maiden, tea is up again. Lin Kuo rubbed her cerebellum and smiled. I came here today mainly to show off my own ranking. By the way, hey Gu Yunyun, let the Holy Master know that he is much prettier than Gu Yunyun, who has a lower body. She is the fourth beauty in Yinzhou. Holy Lord, that ancient senior has been in closed-door training for so long, and he feels that he doesn't care about the Lord's feelings at all. I am different. If I have a Tao companion, I will definitely accompany the Tao companion every day. Holy Master, are you bored? Why don't I accompany the Holy Master? I don't mean anything else, after all. Holy Master, are you my future master? It is normal for the apprentice to accompany the master. 99. Gu Senior is so open-minded, he will definitely not be angry when he knows it. 35. If I'm really angry, I'll explain it too. I really don't have a special relationship with you, Holy Lord, and I'm innocent. Chen helplessly looked at Lin Kuer, who started tea talk again. Wait for Gu Yunyun to go out in the future. If you come to Tianyan Sacred Land, Lin Kuer is expected to come every day, coupled with his own master, who Tsundere fears that the world will not be in chaos. The quiet main peak is definitely a chicken flying dog jumping up. If there is something serious, go cultivation. Although Lin Kuer made tea, she went to great lengths to make delicious food for herself. Even more so when you are gold core. Takes a large sum of spirit stones from her family and lends them all to herself. So Chen couldn't be angry with Lin Kuer. Lin Kuer heard the words, and then she remembered her true purpose. Holy Lord, Keka, didn't our Lin family watch others open online stores to make money, and also follow the trend to open online stores? 95-inch. As a result, the business was very poor, and it didn't sell much. So my dad wanted to advertise it. But the ad schedule on Xianwang Weibo has been scheduled for 3 months. That's why my dad asked me to ask if I could cut a line. It doesn't matter if it doesn't work. Our family's medicine pill is average, not competitive, and it's normal for the business to be bleak. These are all trivial matters. I mainly want to come and see the Holy Master. If the Lin family heard what Lin Kuer said at this moment, estimated to cry, faint in the toilet. Chen was all happy. The corners of his mouth twitched. The Lin family is a vassal of Tianyan Sacred Land, or the family of their own holy maiden. Be your own. It's reasonable to give some preferential treatment. I will let people increase the probability of the big data push of the Lin family medicine pill. But you said that your Lin family's medicine pill is average and not competitive. Even if you advertise, it is estimated that the conversion rate will be average. I teach you a method that can significantly improve your competitiveness. 35. Hearing this, Lin Kuer's eyes lit up. Actually is not for the family business. But I am surprised that my holy master still has pill refining. Of course Chen will not pill refining. Feeling Lin Kuer's curious eyes, Chen smiled and spit out 2 words. Free shipping. 95. Lin Kuer's innocent face suddenly showed the confused expression of an old man in the subway looking at his mobile phone. Chen's mouth twitched. Free shipping means that customers don't need to pay for shipping when they shop online at your online store, and your Lin family will pay for the shipping. Lin Kuer was even more puzzled. Isn't this increasing the cost? Can free shipping increase sales? Chen smiled slightly. You will know when you try it. 35. Free shipping. In the shopping side of the previous life, that was a big killer. The same item. The price of the product is 100 yuan, and the postage is 10 yuan. Customers will feel distressed and hesitate when they see it. I think the postage is too expensive. Not reluctant to buy. But if the price is 110 yuan, free shipping, customers will feel earned. Actually paid the same amount. But whether or not free shipping brings customers the feeling is completely different. Items to pay for shipping. Then the customer will feel that he has spent 110 yuan and only bought the goods worth 100 yuan. And if free shipping, then the customer will think that although he spent 110 yuan, he also bought the goods worth 110 yuan. No need to pay shipping. It will even give birth to a kind of joy of prostitution. This is the difference between free shipping and no shipping. The gap is huge. Lin Kuer didn't understand. But her mind was simple. Nowadays, the online shopping that is popular in the entire Greater Yinzhou is all created by the Holy Master. The Lord said that free shipping can increase sales. That will definitely increase sales. So Lin Kuer smiled sweetly. Thank you, Holy Lord. With the Lord's suggestion, our Lin family's medicine pill will definitely sell very well. The Holy Lord saved my Lin family from the fire and water. Such a great kindness cannot be repaid. The little girl can only offer my most precious gift to repay. Hey! Before Lin Kuer finished speaking, she covered her own little head again. When she raised her head, the Holy Master had disappeared. Lin Kuer's eyes were curved, and she smiled like a little fox. The free shipping that the Holy Master said, whether it works or not. I have every reason to come back to the Holy Master in 2 days. Just take the chance. He could definitely take away the Holy Master before the woman Gu Yunyun leaves the customs. Come on, Kuer, you are the best. When Chun descended to the Holy Lord Great Hall, elders have long been waiting here. Chun smiled slightly and looked at the Foreign Affairs elder. How is the development of Xianwang Taobao store and Xianwang Express? 5. The Foreign Affairs elder was full of joy and the smile on his face could not be concealed. Holy Lord, the daily order volume of Xianwang Express has been increasing. Yesterday, it officially broke through 50 million orders. And looking at the development momentum of Xianwang Taobao, there is still room for growth in the volume of express orders. And the average shipping cost for express delivery is 3 low-grade spirit stones. Excluding personnel expenses and the cost of delivery fees, the profit for each express delivery is about 2 low-quality spirit stones. That is to say, Xianwang Express can bring us at least 100 million pure profits of low-grade spirit stones every day. Converted to high-grade spirit stones, there are also a full 10,000. It only takes 300 days at most, and the cost of the 3 million top-grade spirit stones previously deployed in the teleportation formation can be fully recovered. This number made all the elders' eyes light up. In the past, everyone had no hope for Xianwang Express. I think it is doomed to lose money. Now, when I hear the profit, I can make such a profit. The profit of 10,000 top-grade spirit stones per day is definitely inferior to the income of other applications in Sacred Land. But 1 year down, there's also a full income of more than 3 million top-grade spirit stones. Definitely a huge sum of money. The most important is, the main significance of Xianwang Express Online is to provide delivery services for Xianwang Taobao. Today, Xianwang Express alone can earn more than 3 million top-grade spirit stones a year. What about Xianwang Taobao store? Definitely earn more. When everyone thought of this, they all looked forward to the Foreign Affairs Elder. The Foreign Affairs Elder paused slightly and continued to report. The daily order volume of Xianwang Taobao store has also reached 50 million. The average transaction price of each order is 2 mid-grade spirit stones. 95. Xianwang Taobao's commission is 10%. That means our profit per order is 20 spirit stones. Today's Xianwang Taobao store can bring us 100,000 top-grade spirit stones in 1 day. And the merchants and users of Xianwang Taobaohang are still growing. Luo, our profits still have a lot of room for growth in the future. When the Foreign Affairs Elder's voice fell, the elders were in an uproar. 100,000 a day? That year, wasn't it a full profit of more than 30 million? Where does this make money? It's not that quick to steal money. The elders looked a little numb at the moment when they looked at their holy master. The earning power of your own lord. Definitely more outrageous than his breakthrough speed. Repair Immortal World is not without exile and the like. But the one who can make money like this is definitely the holy master alone. And Chen listened to the specific income, and the corners of his mouth were also raised, and he was quite satisfied. Today, Xianwang Taobao has a monthly income of 3 million yuan. Xianwang Express has a monthly income of 300,000 yuan. Xianwang Weibo earns 3 million a month. The monthly income of Xianwang Cloud Classroom is 1.8 million. Xianwang Auction House earns 900,000 per month, plus the income from products such as Immortal's Photo Stone. Adding up bits and pieces, Tianyan Sacred Land's monthly income almost reached the terrifying figure of 10 million top-grade spirit stones. The huge sum of 10 million required for the perfect breakthrough of the middle stage. Earn in a month? Even Chen himself felt a bit outrageous for a while. 10 million a month? Billions a year. After calculating this number, Chen couldn't help smacking his tongue. I will only earn more and more spirit stones in the future. If we continue to develop like this, after 100 or 200 years, will I directly hollow out the entire Immortal World? But after thinking about it, Chen felt that it was not at all. Repair the vast Immortal World. There are 5 continents alone. If you just earn more top-grade spirit stones, you will definitely not hollow out the spirit stones in the entire cultivation world. However, if you break through once now, you will consume thousands of top-grade spirit stones. It will grow exponentially later. According to the urine of the system, if you want Immortal Ascension, it is possible to consume several billions. Repair the spirit stones of Immortal World and reduce it so much at once. It is estimated that the value of spirit stones will rise a lot at that time. But with one's own power, certainly not to consume spirit stones into luxury goods. Unless you have Immortal Ascension, you will still be stuck in this world. So don't worry too much for now. Not bad. Xianwang Taobao line has been online these days. Have you found any problems? Chen was very satisfied with the income of Xianwang Taobao store and looked at the Foreign Affairs Elder. The Foreign Affairs Elder pondered for a while after hearing the words. The feedback is very good in all aspects. The only thing that has been criticized a lot is the issue of returns. You already have to pay for shipping. If you are not satisfied with the product and want to return it, you will have to pay for the courier fee yourself. Many immortal cultivators are quite critical about this. Hearing this, Chen nodded. This is indeed the biggest problem with online shopping. After all, online shopping cannot see the goods in person. No matter how detailed the photo is, it is not as real as seeing it with your own eyes. Therefore, if you are worried that you don't like the purchased product, you will have to pay for the return. It is estimated that many cultivators will hesitate when placing an order. If it is not resolved, it will still have some impact on the business of Xianwang Taobao. But it is not impossible to solve. After I told Lin here about free shipping, the Lin family will definitely try free shipping. There is the Lin family who started this. As long as the sales of the Lin family rise, most online shop merchants will certainly follow suit. Also started free shipping. After all, Xianwang Taobao only takes 10% of the profit, and most of the merchants' profits are higher than the original store. Paying a courier fee is nothing at all. Therefore, free shipping will definitely become the norm like online shopping in previous lives. And you only need to solve the shipping problem of the return. After thinking for a while, Yi Chen's mouth twitched. Then make a return insurance. 35. Return insurance? Hearing this, all the elders showed confusion. What is this? Yi Chen smiled slightly. Return insurance is an insurance service. When customers place an order, they only need to spend 1/10 of the courier fee to buy a return insurance. And the meaning of return insurance is that if the customer needs to return the goods, Xianwang Express will send it back for free. Customers do not need to pay additional postage for returns. 35. Listen to Yi Chen's introduction. The elders of Tianyan Sacred Land were even more confused. Can it still be so? Just isn't this a benefit? You only need to spend 1/10 of the shipping cost to buy return insurance, and you can return it for free. Even the cost of express delivery can't be recovered. The return insurance that the Holy Master said should be to dispel the hesitation of customers by subsidizing the return fee. Xianwang Taobao's income is so high, it's a good idea to spend some money to subsidize the return cost. Maybe it can make more people place orders and make more money. The foreign affairs elder pondered, thinking that he had figured it out. When the elders heard that, they nodded in agreement. Yi Chen smiled slightly. Freight insurance can really dispel the hesitation of customers and make more customers place orders. We do not need to pay for freight insurance. On the contrary, freight insurance is also profitable. 99. Hearing this, the elders were stunned. Not only does this freight insurance not pay for it, still making money? How can that be? They all looked at Yi Chen curiously, trying to figure out what was going on. Watching the elders wonder what the baby looks like. Yi Chen's Mo Tai Chit. Repairing Immortal World. Obviously, there is no concept of insurance. Therefore, the elders simply do not understand the logic of making money in insurance. Yi Chen snapped his fingers, and his voice was crisp. First of all, do you think all cultivators who buy online will return it? The elders shook their heads immediately. The foreign affairs elder even said, the return rate of Xianwang Express is 1,000th. When the foreign affairs elder said it, his eyes suddenly lit up. He seemed to understand and hurriedly said, not everyone will return it, but 1,000th. That is, we charge 1,000 returns for insurance and only need to process one return. The cost of 10 return insurance is enough for the courier fee for one return. The remaining 990 pieces of return insurance money, we are all pure profit. Holy Lord, isn't that so? At the end, he looked at Yi Chen with bright eyes. Yi Chen nodded and shook his head again. The logic of making money for return insurance is what the foreign affairs elder said. But profit margins won't be that high. After all, not everyone buys return insurance. But for the return insurance sold, only 1 out of 10 people returns, so we don't lose money. If 20 people only have one return, then we earn 10 freight insurance. If 30 people have one return, we make 20, and so on. 35. The return rate of 1/1000 of Xianwang Taobao line is far lower than 6% of the Earth's online shopping platform. But this is normal. On the online shopping platform of the Earth, fake goods and false propaganda are rampant, as well as PS photo technology. Consumers get the goods and find that the photos are too different. A high return rate is normal. However, Xianwang Taobao has severely punished counterfeit goods and false propaganda. Plus, there are no pictures to beautify this kind of thing. The most authentic pictures and descriptions of the products that the cultivators saw in the Taobao store on Xian.com. The return rate is naturally lower. Therefore, freight insurance is a profitable business. It's just a matter of earning more and less. All the elders were shocked when they heard the end. Can you still make so much money? How does it feel to do nothing? Just make money? Like a white wolf with empty gloves? And not only make money, shipping insurance can also dispel the hesitation of consumers and make orders more smoothly. Let the profit of its own Fairy Net Taobao store become higher. And Xianwang Express is also its own. Only pay for labor and delivery costs. So earn more. The Holy Master of his own randomly came up with a return insurance. There are so many benefits. It's just outrageous. The elders looked at their Holy Master as if they were looking at immortals. There are too many strange things in the head of the Holy Master. Every day can bring them a different shock. Looking at the expressions of the elders, Yi Chen's mouth twitched. But the proposal of freight insurance also opened Yi Chen's mind. Internet insurance can be done in the future. The profit margins of insurance companies are also ridiculously high. 4 flowers. It's all a win-win deal. Of course, Chen will definitely not sell any accident insurance in the repairing Immortal World. Repair Immortal World is so messy. If you come up with an accident insurance, it will be a real benefit. Except for insurance. You can also play lottery tickets. Lottery, this is the real profiteering. Chun has a good conscience, and the cultivator earns half of the lottery money. If you are a little dark, you can operate directly in the dark. The entire prize pool is owned. It's okay to post some fake news on your own Xianwang Weibo platform and make a hot search. For example, a certain rogue cultivators bought a lottery ticket and won the first prize, earned 100,000 top-grade spirit stones, and so on. Countless cultivators who are absolutely exciting are begging to send spirit stones. But the black heart is all greedy. Chen also disdains to do this kind of thing. It's too immoral and loses weight. However, insurance and lottery tickets are both surefire businesses. It can be included in the development plan. After the network payment is developed, we will do it well. Business is over. Chen announced the meeting. In the past few days, Chen will come up with a return insurance function. Then you can wait for the spirit stones to get together and start the next perfect breakthrough. Chen is looking forward to the breakthrough middle stage. On the one hand, Chen wanted to see if new visions could emerge from the sea of consciousness after breakthrough. On the other hand, the effects of the 9 secrets are all-powerful and terrifying. Chen is quite curious about which of the 9 secrets will he get when he breaks through next time. The secret of the word, the secret of healing. As long as you don't die, the flesh and bones of life and death are no problem. It can be said to be the second life. You can also heal others. And all the characters are secret, and there is a certain chance that 10 times the combat power will erupt, which is even more terrifying. If you have all the characters are secret, own combat power will grow to an unimaginable level. It is the law of heaven and earth in the refining period. You might even be able to smash it with one punch. Chen left happily. The elders did not leave, but gathered together in 2s and 3s. There is still talk about return insurance as a novel product. Return insurance for this empty glove, White Wolf. The impact on them was too great. Lin, the head of the Lin family, and the elders all had smiles on their faces, relying on Lin Kuer's relationship. Their hot search ads are already lined up and will be available next Monday. Definitely a good thing. However, everyone was hesitant about the free shipping mentioned by their daughter. Wouldn't the free shipping make less money? They were really unhappy. And, without the postage, it won't attract a lot of people, will it? The head of the Lin family hesitated for a long time, but he still made up his mind. Since the Holy Master Tianyan said it, let's try it. Anyway, the profits of medicine pills sold in the online store are higher than before. It's still worth paying for the postage. But you can't just free postage. In the nearby Great Indian City and the like, buy 2 medicine pills at a time and get free shipping. The further you go, the more you have to buy. 35. Buyers of Snow Crystal City and Fire City must buy more than 20 pills to get free shipping. The shipping fee is so expensive. If you buy 1 medicine pill and free shipping, we will lose money. The head of the Lin family thought very comprehensively. All the elders of the Lin family nodded, and the settings were soon completed in the backstage of the online store. Also added the word free shipping before the product name. However, the senior officials of the Lin family did not take it too seriously. They still care more about the performance of the ad after a week. The next day, when the head of the Lin family habitually opened the backstage of the online store to check yesterday's order, his eyes widened suddenly. 5,000 people placed orders yesterday? The head of the Lin family looked at the backstage of the website and was stunned. The business of the Lin family's online store has been tepid. It looks like 400 or 500 orders a day. Why did it go up so much in just one day? The hot search ads that cut the queue have not started yet. Hard to do. Is it related to the free shipping set yesterday? Confused. The head of the Lin family opened the notification button in the backstage of the online store. Thousands of private message consultations from buyers came into view instantly. The shopkeeper, is it true that the package is free? I live in Baidi City, and I ordered 5 medicine pills, which should be enough for free shipping. Conscientious businessman. Even the express shipping is included. I love it. You can't lie, right? If you lie, I'll give a bad review. I came in when I saw the word free shipping. Xianwang Taba is good for everything, but I have to pay for the shipping cost myself. I always feel a little bit at a loss. I just want to buy a medicine pill today. You're home. 99. Looking at the content of these consultations, the head of the Lin family's eyes widened. The number of orders placed on its own online store has skyrocketed. It's really just because of the package. When the elders of the Lin family got the news, they came to watch. Everyone had a look of disbelief on their faces. Just include a courier fee. Why do so many people place orders? 5, 6, 7. Their own medicine pills are not cheap, and the expensive ones even cost 4 or 5 mid-grade spirit stones. Customers can afford such an expensive medicine pill. Why do you still care about the courier fee of a few low-grade spirit stones in the district? A group of elders are puzzled. Can't figure out why. And today, the growth rate of sales of Lin's medicine pill remains strong. In Xianwang Taba, when cultivators search for a certain type of medicine pills are all sorted by sales. The higher the cultivation, the higher the ranking. In the past, the medicine pill of the Lin family was only in the middle of the thousands of medicine pills of the same type. But now, it has been squeezed into the top 5 of the same kind of medicine pill. This undoubtedly greatly increased the exposure of the Lin family medicine pill. More help for sales. The next 2 days, the sales of Lin's medicine pill have soared exponentially, with daily sales reaching 100,000 directly. Such an achievement. The Lin family was completely surprised. The head of the Lin family and the elders were even more emotional. No one thought of it. Just added the word free shipping. Let his medicine pill live to such an extent. Compared to earned spirit stones, the freight subsidized by free shipping can only be said to be a drop in the bucket. With a single instruction from the Holy Master, my Lin family's business has been turned over dozens of times. But it's normal to think about it. The Holy Master has single-handedly changed the man who cultivated the immortal world in the entire greater Yinzhou. It is naturally difficult for other people to make our online store popular, but it is easy for the Lord. Everyone sincerely admires the almighty Holy Master Tianyan. And when Lin Qier received a communication from her father, after learning that the business of the family's online store was popular because of free shipping, his eyes widened. Listening to his father in the communication, he asked himself to thank the Lord on his behalf. Lin Qier agreed, and then ended the communication. Lin Qier's long hair was fluttering. Her beautiful eyes were filled with admiration, and she rolled excitedly in the quiet room of cultivation. The Holy Master is really powerful. He is simply omnipotent. In a word, the family's online store business exploded. 35. This is also a good opportunity for me to see the Holy Lord with reasons of gratitude. But the Holy Master is too arrogant. If this goes on, when will I succeed in digging a wall? 5. Why don't you give the Holy Master medicine? But the Holy Master has turned into a god. Does medicine work? If the medicine works, should I take the initiative? In Lin Qier's small head, countless bold ideas appeared. Thinking about it, his face turned red. Covering his face, he continued to roll in the quiet room. Where can I see the slightest holy maiden demeanor? With more and more merchants stationed in Xianwang Taba, the competition of online shopping became fierce and vain. When Xianwang Taba line was just launched, just open an online store. That's just lying around and making money. Do nothing. Countless cultivators came to place orders. But now it's different. Everyone has an online store. There are more and more similar products online. Cultivators have more choices, so they naturally shop around to choose the most suitable and cost-effective products to place an order. Under the competition, the business of many online stores has plummeted. At this moment, the major forces in Great Yinzhou discovered it. Xianwang Tabaohang is not a gold mine to pick up money casually. Instead, the competition is greater than ever. In the past, at most, it was enough to grab the market with local forces. But now what? Compete for business with the same type of merchants in the entire greater Yinzhou. Outrageous market roles. But no online shop? Obviously not possible. Except for Tianyan Pavilion now. The business of other offline stores is declining, and even the other 3 Sacred Land cannot avoid it. If they don't open an online store, they will make less money. But the business of the online store is not good. What should I do? Many medicine pill sellers are a little worried about their business, and often look at competitors' products. So when they saw that Lin's online shop was booming, medicine pill sales skyrocketed. They're all puzzled. The medicine pill refined by the Lin family is very effective. It can only be said that it is ordinary, not brilliant. Why have sales soared all of a sudden? I haven't seen the Lin family advertise on Xianwang Weibo either. They entered the Lin family's online store, even out of curiosity. Immediately, I noticed the free shipping written on the homepage of Lin's shop. And in the title of each product, the big word for free shipping. Free shipping? Many medicine pill merchants are puzzled. Shouldn't the buyer pay for the courier fee? Is the Lin family earning too much for welfare? However, there are smart people who are bright. They immediately clicked into the comment area of the Lin family medicine pill. Each product has a comment area, and only those who have placed an order can comment. And the reviews are all anonymous. Merchants have no way of knowing who the user is reviewing. This is for the authenticity of the review. It is also for the safety of buyers. After all, this is repairing the immortal world. In case the bad review is retaliated, it is not a joke. Therefore, Xianwang Taba Company Limited enforces anonymous comments to ensure that the merchants cannot influence the evaluation content. Many cultivators look at product reviews before shopping online. Take a look at the experience of the person who has bought it before deciding whether to place an order. The medicine pill is not bad, although it is not outstanding. But the shopkeeper is conscientious and free shipping. I love it. I'm a cultivator in Snow Crystal City. Because it's too remote and the express delivery fee is very expensive, I feel distressed every time I shop online. It's a great feeling that I don't have to pay postage for the first time. Free prostitution makes me happy. Send the merchant a 5-star praise. Medicine pill is average, it tastes a bit bitter. But for the sake of free shipping, so give it a good review. Look at those comments. Countless merchants are a little confused. The medicine pill sold by the Lin family are foundation establishment late stage and even gold core stage medicine pills. This kind of cultivation-based cultivator is definitely a middle-level cultivator in the immortal world. The courier fee for a few low-quality spirit stones is definitely a small amount of money for these cultivators. See comments. Most of the customers actually place an order because the express fee is waived. It even gave good reviews. This is outrageous. Aren't these reviews really fake? Many online shop owners selling medicine pill are full of confusion. The Lin family's business has improved. Does it really have anything to do with the free shipping? An online store decided to try it out. Anyway, the online store is very profitable. Paying a courier fee is nothing. If the free shipping will not increase sales, cancellation is too late. Soon, the major merchants who sell medicine pill have realized the benefits of free shipping. Change to the first day of free shipping. Their sales have ushered in varying degrees of growth. The effect is obvious. This result made many businesses feel extraordinarily outrageous. Free shipping on a few low-end spirit stones. Why would it bring about such a noticeable change? Soon, the benefits of free shipping have been widely reported on Xianwang Weibo. The store found that free shipping can not only increase sales, it can also increase the rating. When I had to pay for shipping before, there were a lot of bad reviews. But after changing to free shipping, even if the cultivator is dissatisfied with the product, but for the sake of free shipping, I will reluctantly give a middle review. In Xianwang Taobao, praise is also a very important indicator, which affects the ranking and exposure of the store. Then, the word free shipping became popular in the entire Xianwang Taobao store overnight. Most of the product names have the word free shipping. So changed. Naturally, the cultivators who shop online are extremely excited. Buy things without paying for courier. It was so cool, and it didn't take long for something to make them even more excited. Xianwang Taobao has ushered in a small update. Added return insurance function. After figuring out the meaning of return insurance, the cultivators were even more excited. Now online shopping, merchants free shipping. Cultivators do not need to pay for the courier fee. But if you want to return it, you have to pay the courier fee yourself. Now, when you place an order, you only need to spend 1/10 of the courier fee to buy a return insurance. If you want to return, directly free. 2.0. This must be too cool. It can be said, Immortal Cultivator's worries were immediately dispelled after the appearance of free shipping and return insurance. You don't have to worry about courier fees anymore. Then, the day after the return insurance was launched, the number of users of Xianwang Tao Boxing has grown rapidly again. In the Great Hall of the Holy Lord, Chen smiled when he heard the elders report the benefits and changes after the return insurance was introduced. There are about 1/10 of the cultivators. When placing an order, you will choose to purchase return insurance. In this 1/10 of Immortal Cultivators, the return rate is about 1%, well above the 1/10 of the break-even line. The newly launched return insurance is completely pure earning. Although the profit is not particularly high, the income of hundreds of top-grade spirit stones every day. But the problem is, you don't have to do anything at home, you just lie down and make money. Look at the return insurance benefits. Chen also confirmed the feasibility of the insurance industry, appearing in Immortal World. Totally promising. Chen smiled with satisfaction. Today, Xianwang Taobao has basically been on the right track. You can also start preparing for the perfect breakthrough to the middle stage. 3 days later, millions of spirit stones will be credited. I don't know which of the 9 secrets will I get this perfect breakthrough. The emergence of Xianwang Taobao store has greatly changed the immortal world. Countless small forces that were originally unknown, relying on Xianwang Taobao, sold goods all over the entire Great Yenzhou. Plus the advantage of no rent. Earn a lot of money, but with fierce competition. The major forces began to attract customers through free shipping. The earliest online stores with free shipping have received a lot of dividends. But as more and more online stores join the ranks of free shipping has become the norm. Everyone stood back on the same starting line. But after the experience of free shipping, many businesses turned their attention to return insurance. Return insurance only costs 1/10 of the postage. For online stores, the cost is not high. If free shipping insurance is provided to customers, will it attract more customers to place orders? After all, shopping at home, even return insurance is saved. If you're not satisfied with the item, you can return it without any cost. Immediately, there is a high-profile online store announcing that shopping in its own online store will give away return insurance. Free returns if not satisfied. This immediately attracted the patronage of many immortal cultivators. Got a start, and it seems to work well. Immediately, other online stores followed suit. Competitors provide return insurance, but if you don't provide it yourself, wouldn't the customer be robbed? How can this be tolerated? Then, the online stores in the entire Greater Yenzhou are getting more and more outrageous. The emergence of online shopping. It has facilitated the lives of countless ordinary cultivators. Tianyan Sacred Land. In the mission hall, a group of Sacred Land disciples who took on the task of slaying the demons gathered together, listening to the instructions of the 25 leading senior brothers. Junior brothers and sisters, what we are going to deal with this time is a red soul dragon close to the half-step gold core. The scarlet soul flood dragon comes with its own poisonous gas. Smelling it for a long time will cause dizziness, and its strength is inexhaustible. So you must prepare enough detoxification pills. Senior brother here, I recommend Zhang Xiaodian's detoxification pill, which not only has the effect of detoxification, but also has the effect of clearing the sea of spirit, which is the most suitable for fighting against the poisonous gas of the red soul jiao. Secondly, the scarlet soul flood dragon may escape into the yin tan, and we are very likely to fight the scarlet soul flood dragon in the water. So it's better for you, brothers and sisters, to buy a waterproof bead. But beading is extremely expensive. 99. I recommend the juniors and juniors who don't have enough money to search for an online store called Mr. Sue's Grocery Store. There are disposable water droplets in it, which can last for 3 hours, and the price is low. It's best to prepare a few more seals to prevent the Scarlet Soul Flood Dragon from self-destructing. After all, the Scarlet Soul Flood Dragon is full of treasures, and it would be a pity if it exploded. The seal talisman is recommended to buy Yuqing's Sacred Land, although it is a little more expensive, but Yuqing's Sacred Land produces it and is trustworthy. 99. And it's better if you buy together. The threshold for free shipping in Yuqing's Sacred Land is relatively high. You can save the express fee if you buy it together. 35. Roughly so. If you, brothers and sisters, have no other suggestions to add, remember to place an order at Xianwang Taobao store in advance. We will leave on time in 5 days. Listen to your brother's advice. All the Sacred Land disciples nodded. Before going out to do quests, you had to prepare things in shops in Sacred Land or shops in Xiancheng. Sometimes some things you need are hard to find, and you have to go to the auction house to try your luck. But now it's different. What you need, buy directly online. You can have everything without leaving home. Even the price is cheaper than before going out to buy. How to choose? Of course, there is no need to say more. Even Sacred Land disciples are like this. It can be seen that online shopping has entered the life of most cultivators. Holy Lord, these are 3 million top-grade spirit stones, above the holy main peak. The Foreign Affairs Elder sent Sacred Land's income for the last 10 days. Thanks for your hard work. Chen waved his hand and put away all the top-grade spirit stones piled up like a mountain. The Foreign Affairs Elder smiled. Where the Holy Master is the hard work. 99. After speaking, the Foreign Affairs Elder looked around. Hey, didn't I just see Holy Maiden coming up the mountain? This time I didn't bother the Holy Master all the time, and left so quickly. Chen's mouth twitched when she heard the words. She didn't leave. She was not feeling well, and she adjusted her breath in my immortal cave. The Foreign Affairs Elder was stunned when he heard the words. Holy Maiden is a cultivator in the gold core stage. What's wrong with him? Hard to do. The Foreign Affairs Elder immediately made up his mind a lot. Back then, when Chun was still a holy son, he and Holy Maiden were called golden boys and girls. All the elders believed that the two would support each other and become Tao companions. Who knew that Chen's breakthrough was ridiculously fast? Within 2 years, he became a saint. But if something happens to the two of them, it's normal. The Foreign Affairs Elder said goodbye, with a smile that men understand. Holy Lord, then I won't disturb you. After all, it turned into a divine light and left quickly. Chen might have misunderstood something when he saw that the Foreign Affairs Elder was gone. Didn't care either. Thinking of Lin Kuer, Chen felt a little itchy. Lin Kuer is getting bolder and bolder. How dare you give yourself medicine? Just ran. Said it was the mention of the family thanking him. Cook for yourself. But Lin Kuer secretly used the fish and dragon meat from the gold core period to make boiled fish for Chen. Fish and dragon meat is a great tonic. After eating, the blood boils and there will be special thoughts. The ichthyosaur meat in the gold core period, the effect is even more unimaginable. However, Chen was so dignified and naturally unaffected. After discovering the difference, feed it all directly to Lin Kuer, and then throw her into a quiet room in Immortal Cave. Directly use the Tao method to seal the door. Find her closed-door training for half a year. Before the Taoist conference, don't think about it. But when she thought of Lin Kuer being thrown into the quiet room, her innocent face was full of blush. And that blurry look, it doesn't have any flavor. Thousands of spirit stones are enough. After watching the sunset, go to closed-door training. Chen sat on the edge of the cliff and relaxed. By the way, I opened Xianwang Weibo and looked at the hot searches. The selection of the top 100 talents has officially started. Tianyan Holy Maiden Lin Kuer ranks first on the Tianjiao list. Tai Xian Holy Maiden said that he would fight with Lin Kuer at the Taoism conference. Xiao nationality Xiao Yin broke through the gold core middle stage, and he wants to compete for the top 10. 35. There are murlocs crawling out of the East China Sea. It is suspected that there are murlocs in the god transformation stage. Hundreds of cultivators on the edge of the East China Sea were attacked by the murlocs, and only one survived. The murlocs are suspected to be attacking Donghai City. Murlocs? Chen looked at these hot searches and became curious. Are there still mermaids in this world? Immediately click in and take a look. Then the corners of his mouth twitched, and he quit immediately. Good guy. The murlocs turn out to be fish-headed human beings. This is really outrageous. The sunset fades away. Chen was about to leave. A prompt sound came from Tianyan Xilingtong. Is an unfamiliar number. There are not many cultivators who are qualified to know their number. Chen was curious and connected. A woman's voice came from her ear. Chen, fellow Taoist. I'm Yu Yue, the holy master of the Jade Pond. Please forgive me for disturbing you. 5. The woman's voice was melodious to the extreme, charming but not demonic. Just listening to the voice of the other party, countless images appeared in my mind involuntarily. It turned out to be the holy master of Yaoqi. What to do for yourself? Chen was just a little curious, and then asked, It's okay. What's the matter with fellow Taoist you? Yu Yue said calmly. Chen, fellow Taoist, I have launched 2 new treasures in Yaoqi's sacred land, but they are not well known. Want to advertise on your sacred lands, Xianwang Weibo. But the advertisement of Xianwang Weibo has been lined up for half a year. It is really too long to wait. That's why I came to harass fellow Taoist Yi to ask if I could make it easier. Chen was overjoyed. The advertisements on Xianwang Weibo are indeed very popular. Especially after the appearance of Xianwang Taobao store. You can jump directly from the advertisement to the online store. Advertising effectiveness has become stronger. This makes Weibo ads more sought after. There are many forces in Yinzhou looking for connections and wanted to jump in the queue. Unexpectedly, even the holy master of Yaoqi took the initiative to contact him for the advertisement. The same as Sacred Land, which face can naturally give. Okay, contact me directly, the Foreign Affairs Elder of Tianyan Sacred Land, for this matter, and he will arrange it. Chen agreed directly. The holy master of Yaoqi let out a light laughter like a stream. Thank you, fellow Taoist Yi. Chen suddenly remembered the hot search of the murlocs just now. East China Sea. It is the chassis where the Yaoqi Sacred Land is located. Chen asked curiously. The murlocs are in chaos in the East China Sea. I heard that there are still spirits, so it's not a big deal, right? 567? If the East China Sea is in chaos, it will definitely affect their own business. After all, when there is a war, who are the local cultivators who are still in the mood to listen to online classes and play auctions? Naturally, express delivery and online shopping should also be discontinued. The courier during the Qi refining period at home is not qualified to deliver courier on the battlefield. Hearing Chen's words, the holy master of Yaoqi smiled and said confidently, The murlocs lived in the land of Donghai City back then, and were driven into the East China Sea by our Yaoqi 10,000 years ago. The murlocs have always been unwilling. After that, every 100 years or so, I would go ashore once trying to regain the territory. But it's just hitting the stone with the egg. My retired elder from Yaoqi has already set out with 10 nascent soul elders, who can easily suppress the unrest of the murlocs. Chun is not very clear about the history of these Immortal World repairs. Hearing this, his knowledge increased. So it is. 35. Sounds like a small thing. Yaoqi's Sacred Land retired elder is about to take action. Obviously, raising his hand can suppress the murlocs. It's also a good thing. Your business shouldn't be affected too much. Chen wanted to talk about it here, and was about to go to closed-door training. However, the Holy Master Yaoqi asked again, Fellow Taoist Yi, I think next year's top 100 beauties, the award for the first beauties should be different from other rankings. 5. For example, the prizes for other beauties are colorful Tianyan PHS. Then the first beauty should be colorful Tianyan PHS. After all, the first is the most dazzling, the most beautiful fairy in the entire Great Yinzhou. It's the focus of all cultivators. Of course, there are unique prizes. 35. And it is best that the prizes for the first beauty are different every year, otherwise there will be too many identical prizes in hand, which will be a little troublesome. Chen's mouth twitched. Are you teaching me what to do? However, Chen heard a strong sense of narcissism in the words of Lord Yaoqi. It seems that the first beauty every year in the future must be her. This is too narcissistic. Master said before that the master of Yaoqi sent selfies just to hear people praise him. At that time, I thought that master was in the holy master of He Yaoqi. Now it seems that this is the case. Faced with incomparable narcissism, it seems like the holy master of Yaoqi, who will be the #1 beauty in Yinzhou every year in the future. Chen didn't really say a word. Are you teaching me to do things? Instead, he agreed with the proposal of the holy master of Yaoqi. Indicates that the reward for next year's first beauty must be different. Holy Master Yaoqi did not expect Chun to agree so happily. and his voice revealed joy. A few more chats, satisfied to end the communication. Next year's first beauty will definitely be Shizhuan. So, it's time to prepare a special gift for number 1. When the time comes, get a Dao item level Tianyan PHS as a reward. Next year, the Holy Master Yaoqi found that the reward is indeed different, but the first one is not hers, and the expression will definitely be extra interesting. 35. Chen had no interest in Holy Master Yaoqi. But now, seeing Holy Master Yaoqi being so narcissistic, I'm a little curious about her reaction after she won't win the first place next year. Chen thought with great interest and flew to the Forbidden Area. In Forbidden Land, spiritual qi is dense. Chen lotus position sat down and turned on the system. System options pop up immediately. Host cultivation base. God transformation early stage. 39. Can break through to the middle stage of Huashan. Please choose the breakthrough level. Ordinary breakthrough. 500,000 top-grade spirit stones. Choose ordinary breakthrough. Affect the potential. After reaching the integrated union early stage, can no longer break through. Excellent breakthrough. 1 million top-grade spirit stones. Choose excellent breakthrough. Influence potential. After reaching the early stage of celestial immortals, no more breakthrough. Perfect breakthrough. 10 million top-quality spirit stones. Choose the perfect breakthrough without affecting the subsequent realm breakthrough and give away random rewards at the same time. Looking at the options, naturally there is no need to hesitate. Perfect breakthrough. In an instant, thousands of top-grade spirit stones disappeared. A mysterious power enveloped Yi Chen's body. The originally calm sea of God began to roll. Qinglian swayed. The sun and moon held by the primordial spirit shine brightly. An air of terror pervades the entire sacred land. Perfect breakthrough started. Kunlun, the highest fairy peak in Yinzhou. Above the immortal peak, spiritual qi is shrouded in mist, and the fairy palace is misty. A Lingqi hundreds of miles wide is located in the center of Kunlun. This is Yaoqi. The spring water in the jade pond has a magical effect on pill refining. Therefore, Yaoqi's medicine pills and spirit artifacts are top-notch and highly sought after. A woman wearing a long, purple palace dress, no matter her figure or appearance, is extremely beautiful. Leisurely standing beside Yaoqi, a soft divine light flowed on the woman's skin. Like a fairy, graceful with lightness. The temperament is holy, as if the next moment was about to ascend to immortality. This person is the Holy Master of Yaoqi, the first beauty in Yinzhou. After the communication ends, Holy Master Yaoqi's eyelashes twitched slightly, and there was an undisguised smile on his face. Originally, I was worried that the young Holy Master of Tianyan Sacred Land would not speak well. 35. But now it seems that it is obviously overthinking. I easily agreed to my request to cut the advertising queue. Even for my proposal about the top 100 elections, I did not hesitate to accept it. The sacred master of Jade Pond was slightly bent, and from the clear Jade Pond, he saw his extremely beautiful face. Holy Master Tianyan must be fascinated by my face. Actually, Holy Master Tianyan is very good, young and promising. There are countless spirit stones, and his talent is extremely strong, so he will definitely achieve God transformation. The most important thing is to look good too. Unfortunately, there is already a Dao companion. As the Holy Master of Yaoqi, it is naturally impossible for me to share men with other women. If Holy Master Tianyan expresses his heart to me, how should I refuse? Definitely can't be too tough. Tianyan Sacred Land is in full swing. Moreover, Tianyan's PHS and many applications belong to the other side, and it is the right way to get along with the other side. So, be gentle when you say no. Holy Master Yaoqi is still thinking about how to refuse Holy Master Tianyan to express his intentions in the future. It is to see dozens of streamers flying into the mountain gate with embarrassment. This made Holy Master Yaoqi raise his eyebrows. It turned into a purple divine light and flew to the mountain gate in an instant. The jade pool vibrated. The retired elder who went out to suppress the murlocs was seriously injured. and the 10 nascent soul elders who went with him. It hurts everyone. One of the elders of the nascent soul middle stage has fallen. This undoubtedly made Yaoqi even more frightened. Yaoqi's sacred land has not had an elder fall for nearly 1,000 years. Not to mention that even the retired elder was injured. A mere murloc. How could it have brought such a huge loss to Yaoqi? Holy Master Yaoqi frowned and waved his hand. Countless petals with the breath of life condensed from the air and floated towards the elders. In the blink of an eye, elder, who was slightly injured, was healed. The elders who were seriously injured were relieved and went to heal their injuries. As for the retired elder of the middle stage, his face was pale. Slowly tell the experience of going to suppress the murlocs this time. The narrow phoenix eyes of Holy Master Yaoqi widened. For the first time, he showed a look of disbelief. Something big happened in Yaoqi, but it didn't spread. On the contrary, on the hot search list of Xianwang Weibo today, there is another major event that airs first. Before Shuejuma, a middle-stage powerhouse of the gods, fell, and there was a lot of uproar in Yinzhou. Now the news has reached Prenglai, Immortal Island. Shuejuma's friend Huangpu Taoist. It is said that it has touched the edge of the late stage of god transformation. He has obtained the ancient inheritance in the immortal island of Prenglai and fought a fierce battle with the late-stage power of Ming Wangzhu without losing the wind. The strength is unfathomable. Huangpu Taoist announced that they would offer a reward of 100,000 top-grade spirit stones. Find the murderer who killed Shuejuma and pay with blood. If there is power behind the opponent, then kill them all. Pay homage to the spirit of friends in heaven. Many forces in Great Yinzhou have a presence on Prenglai Island. So the news quickly returned to Yinzhou. Let the curiosity of the Daiyinzhou immortal cultivators that had subsided flourished again. Who killed Shuejuma? If Huangpu Taoist knows the murderer, it will inevitably usher in a bloody storm. But everyone did not hold out expectations. Don't think the killer will be found. After all, there is no news for so long. But soon, the foreign affairs elder of Tianyan Sacred Land posted a message. Just turn the gods into the middle stage. Kill me Tianyan Sacred Land without leaving chickens and dogs? It's a big joke. The skill is not big, and the tone is not small. When a group of cultivators in Great Yinzhou saw this dynamic, all eyes widened in surprise. The meaning of this dynamic is simply too obvious. Shuejuma was killed by the powerhouse of Tianyan Sacred Land. In an instant, the news was sensational. Foreign affairs elders Dantian directly rushed to the top of the trending search. In fact, there have always been immortal cultivators guessing in the outside world that it was the power of Tianyan Sacred Land. After all, there are only a handful of god-turning powerhouses in Great Yinzhou. The place where Shuejuma fell was only 1,000,000 miles away from Tianyan Sacred Land. And now it's finally hit. It was indeed the work of the powerhouses of Tianyan Sacred Land. In Tianyan Sacred Land, there are 2 retired elders. One is already an antique. The arrogance of Tianjiao 1,200 years ago has already inhabited the late stage of incarnation. The extent to which a cultivation base has reached is difficult for the outside world to speculate. If this is the shot, it's no wonder that the movement on the battlefield is so great that it can move mountains and seas. No wonder Shuejuma couldn't even escape. Resolved in a short time, because the difference between the two is too great. As for Tianyan Sacred Land's other retired elder, no one thought about it. The retired elder named Nangong Wan. It only took more than a year to achieve god transformation. It is impossible to have the strength to kill Shuejuma. At this moment, many immortal cultivators were full of emotions. The murderer has now been identified. It is the retired elder who turned into a god of late stage. How would Huangpu Taoist react when he got the news? Shortly after Foreign Affairs elder tweeted, Elder, the refiner of Tianyan Sacred Land, also posted a message. It's a text with a picture. After 4 months, I finally got this Biluo bell repaired. This is the trophy of the first battle after the breakthrough of the Holy Master, and I, Wang Changchun, are fortunate enough not to be disgraced. 99. On the picture below, there is a green, crystal-clear bronze bell that looks extraordinarily extraordinary. Look at the content. Everyone's eyes widened. Countless immortal cultivators from all over Great Yinzhou felt their bodies stiff at this moment. In their minds, a word was born out of coincidence. How is this possible? Shuejuma was not killed by the retired elder of Tianyan Sacred Land, but the Holy Master Tianyan shot? Holy Master Tianyan broke through god transformation 4 months ago and directly killed Shuejuma in the middle stage of Huashan? The information revealed by the elder Wang Changchun made the cultivators from nascent soul to chi refining in Great Yinzhou all feel a huge wave in their hearts. This is simply incredible. How long did it take for the Holy Master Tianyan to break through the late stage? In the form of nascent soul, killing Moganshan, the power of transformation, was just 7 months ago. That is to say, 3 months after killing Moganshan. The Holy Master Tianyan made a breakthrough, and when he left the border, he killed Shui Jiama, who was in the middle stage of God transformation. This is outrageous. If it weren't for this, it was a message from Elder, the refiner of Tianyan Sacred Land. Everyone will definitely think this is fake news, Li Wangzhao. Every immortal cultivator in Great Yinzhou is now autistic. The Holy Lord's breakthrough realm is just as amazing as eating and drinking. The most astonishing thing is that after the Holy Master reached the divine transformation stage, he was still invincible. Just breakthrough can kill Huashan middle stage. Holy Master Tianyan, what kind of evildoer is he? At this moment, the immortal cultivators in the entire Great Yinzhou were silent, trying to digest this incredible news. Tai Xian's Sacred Land. Lord Tai Xian suddenly opened his eyes and laughed. He practiced the most profound supernatural power of Tai Xian's Sacred Land, Tai Xian's Sacred Finger. As soon as he pointed out, destroying all Dao techniques is the top Daoist supernatural power in Great Yinzhou. After piercing Tai Xian's finger of destruction, I raised my hand to break Yi Chen's giant purple gold palm and annihilate at point 35. In the future, breakthroughs will mainly rely on understanding the world, in addition to accumulation, which is completely different from the previous breakthroughs. Yi Chen, although you are more talented, it is still unknown who will be the first to break through. Lord Tai Xian's eyes were full of fighting spirit and high spirits. Through Tai Xian's shattering finger, it brought him countless confidence. Before leaving, he opened Tianyan PHS and entered Xianwang Weibo. I want to see what happened during closed-door training. When he saw the first content of the hot search, he trembled, instantly stunned. Shui Jiama was actually killed by Yi Chen? Yi Chen broke through God transformation 4 months ago? How can that be? This moment, immortal cultivators in the entire Great Yinzhou were filled with shock. From the lowest level of chi refining to the incomparably powerful nascent soul. Even a godlike power like Sacred Land, retired elder. There was shock in his eyes. Great Yinzhou so silently added a new god transformation power, and one less than 40 years old. But it can kill the power of the middle stage, even in the ancient times when immortal Dao was prosperous. There has never been such a terrifying genius. Unbelievable. It's incredible. How could the Holy Master become a god? Why is the immortal road that is extremely difficult for us, but it seems to be a smooth road for the Holy Master? I consider myself a genius, but compared with the Holy Master, it is like the difference between the sun and the star. The Holy Master not only has a fast breakthrough speed, but also has a terrifying combat power. He has reached the stage of spiritual transformation, but he can still kill the enemy at higher levels. You must know that the more advanced the realm is, the harder it is to kill the enemy. Then Shui Jiama is in Yuqing's Sacred Land. Elder can escape in the hands, but die in the hands of the Holy Master. How terrifying the Holy Master's strength is. The Huangpu Daoist was aggressive before, trying to find the enemy who killed Shui Jiama, and he didn't say anything. Now that he knows the identity of the Holy Master, how will he react? It's too arrogant to say such words to my entire Great Yinzhou immortal cultivator. Now that I can't come down from the stage, I deserve it. Countless immortal practitioners were shocked. Also began to look forward to the response of Huangpu Daoist. After learning that it was Tianyan Sacred Land. Does Huangpu Daoist dare to be as arrogant as before? Tianyan Sacred Land has added a new goddess, and has the combat power of the middle stage of the gods. This undoubtedly broke the balance of Sacred Land in Greater Yinzhou. Both Tai Xian's Sacred Land and Yuqing's Sacred Land strongmen frowned, while amazed at Yi Chen's strength. Also worried. Today, Tianyan Sacred Land relies on PHS to obtain countless resources and continue to expand. They're already jealous and dissatisfied. Now there is another avatar of Yi Chen. Undoubtedly, it makes the combat power more unbalanced. No one wants to sit back and watch Tianyan Sacred Land dominate the Great Yinzhou family. Then, on Penlai Fairy Island, there is a strong man in Tai Xian's Sacred Land who deliberately spread the word and spread the reply of Tianyan Sacred Land all over the Penlai Immortal Island. This caused a sensation in Penlai Immortal Island. Great Yinzhou actually produced such a monster? During the nascent soul period, you can kill the gods. When he first made his breakthrough, he even destroyed Shui Jiama, who was extremely famous in Penlai's Immortal Island. The most important is this person under 40 years old? Immediately, there were many strong men from Ming Wangzhou, all of whom had a coveted heart. This breakthrough speed is too unreasonable. In addition to the peerless talent, the Holy Master, Yin, must have other opportunities. After all, even the genius of Ming Wang's peerless great religion can't do all of this. Joining Yi Chun is just rogue cultivators, or there are only first-class forces behind it. It is estimated that a lot of power will go to Yinzhou immediately. You want to kill people and steal treasures to seize opportunities. Find out why Yi Chun broke through so fast. But Yi Chun is the Lord of Sacred Land. Tianyan Sacred Land not only has the power of the late stage of the gods, more mastery of fairy weapons, immortal weapon, soldier of immortality. A wisp of breath can shock death. Even those who refine the emptiness are nothing more than ants in front of the immortal artifact. So even Ming Wangzu is stronger than Dianzhou. However, the power of Ming Wangzu was still afraid of the sacred land power of Great Yinzhou. This is why there are more ancient religions and ancient sacred lands in Mingwang province, and the strong are more terrifying. However, it does not destroy the Taoist tradition of Great Yinzhou and occupies the reason for the resources of Great Yinzhou. Therefore, the powerhouses of Penglai, Immortal Island, have suppressed their desires, waiting for Huangpu Taoist to respond. On a fairy mountain in Penglai Xiandao, spiritual qi is as dense as water. A man in a golden robe sits in the immortal cave. A talisman, shrouded in light, descended from the sky and stopped in front of the gate of Immortal Cave, making a sound. The man opens his eyes. His eyes seem to have a sea of stars floating up and down with endless pressure. A big wave. The talisman instantly appeared in his hand. When the man saw the contents of the talisman clearly, he snorted coldly. Tianyan Sacred Land. 99. Holy Master Tianyan? 40-year-old God transformation. Very good. Although I am afraid of immortal weapons, I dare not hit Sacred Land. But I don't believe you Sacred Land powerhouses will not go out and hide in Sacred Land all their lives. In a mere Yinzhou, power is withering. I have an ancient heritage, and I am not afraid of everything. Genius. My favorite is to kill those geniuses. When I break through to the late stage, it will be your death, and all your opportunities will belong to me. 5. Huangpu Taoist waved his hand. The sound transmission instantly turned into fly ash. The great formation of the immortal mountain rose, and the divine light enveloped the entire mountain, completely isolated from the outside world. Xinshan's reaction. Many strong people are disappointed. Huangpu Taoist and Shuijima are friends of life and death. They expect Huangpu Taoist to find trouble with Tianyan Sacred Land. Unexpectedly, Huangpu Taoist closed Xianfeng directly. This, obviously cowardly, disappoint others. And when the news came back to Yinzhou, the executives of Tai Xian Sacred Land and Yuqing Sacred Land were particularly disappointed. If there is Huangpu Taoist and Tianyan Sacred Land as enemies, they took the opportunity to stir up the storm. It will definitely hurt Tianyan Sacred Land's vitality. It's a pity that Huangpu Taoist is actually cowardly. Such a big tone. To be so cowardly, what a waste. And on the Xianwang Weibo in Great Yinzhou, the immortal cultivators who got the news cheered. With a great tone, Huangpu Taoist, who was extremely arrogant towards Yinzhou, was so cowardly. Sacred Land mighty. Holy Lord mighty. The hot search of Tianyan, Holy Master Breakthrough God, has always stayed at the top of the hot search, even in the past 10 days. It is still talked about by countless cultivators. But soon, the East China Sea changed dramatically, attracted everyone's attention. Yaoqi Sacred Land ranked first in the hot search, Tianyan Sacred Land. In Forbidden Land, the rumbling vibrating sound kept ringing, as if there was a god thunder. Yichen lotus position sat there. The divine light bloomed in the eyebrows. The whole body is full of brilliance. It's like a god has come to earth. Boom. In the sea of knowledge between Yi Chen's eyebrows, there was a voice as if thousands of troops were fighting. If anyone heard it, they would be terrified. How can a person's sea of consciousness make such a movement? Keka, what exactly is in it? It's terrifying. I don't know how long has passed. All the movement finally subsided. Yi Chen's eyebrows converged. He opened his eyes were deep, as if the bottom of his eyes contained another world. Feel the change in yourself. Yi Chen's mouth twitched, showing a smile. Transfiguration middle stage. And in the sea of knowledge, a new vision has indeed been born. 35. Yi Chen examines his own sea of consciousness. On Yuanshin is still on top of Qinglian. Big sun in left hand, big moon in right hand. Brighter than before. Qinglian swayed and became a little bigger. And on the edge of the vast golden sea of gods, one more fairy mountain. The immortal mountain is towering and shrouded in clouds and mist, as if there is an immortal dwelling. There are countless traces on it, and if you look carefully, it seems like the traces left by the immortals with endless charm. Impressive. After breakthrough, my primordial spirit's power is at least 10 times stronger. The range that can control the power of heaven and earth has increased more than 100 times. 55. With my current strength, if Shui Jima stood in front of me again, he would kill him with a single blow without even using his primordial spirit. And this vision of the immortal mountain seems to be a mountain peak where immortals once lived. 99. When I achieve the void refinement realm, the primordial spirit will be transformed into the law of heaven and earth. And if I transform it from the virtual to the real, how terrifying will it be? Chun is very satisfied with this breakthrough. That's the beauty of the perfect breakthrough. All the way, everything is perfect. There are no flaws. Therefore, the transformation of each breakthrough is incomparably huge, and it seems to be very different from the original. Chun clenched his fists and smiled. Unfortunately, Great Yinzhou doesn't practice emptiness. 35. Otherwise, I really want to try. Can I, who have come all the way to perfection, suppress Lianshu? 35. Chun felt a sense of security in his heart. Before the early stage of God transformation, although I felt invincible to the whole God transformation, but still uninsured. After all, Mingwang's next door really has the power of refining virtual. Now that he has finally transformed into a middle stage, his combat power has skyrocketed. Even in the face of void refinement power, Chun is confident that he can compete. It may not be impossible to kill refined void power. Have this fighting power. In the future, I will walk in the immortal world, or go to other big states, such as Mingwang's state, to open up the market. We'll be more secure, without fear of any malicious. Chun turned on the system. System options pop up immediately. Host cultivation base. Huashan middle stage. Can break through to the late stage. Please choose the breakthrough level. Ordinary breakthrough. 1 million top quality spirit stones. Choose ordinary breakthrough. Affect the potential. After reaching the integrated union middle stage, you can't make another breakthrough. Excellent breakthrough. 5 million top grade spirit stones. Choose excellent breakthrough. Influence potential. After reaching the middle stage of celestial immortals, you can't make another breakthrough. Perfect breakthrough. 50 million top-grade spirit stones. Choose the perfect breakthrough without affecting the subsequent realm breakthrough, and give away random rewards at the same time. Looking at the spirit stones needed for the next breakthrough, Chun was not surprised. It showed such a look. The breakthrough of the late stage requires 50 million top-quality spirit stones. Needless to say, he will definitely have 100 million top-grade spirit stones in the future. The imaginary period began to be measured in billions. After the integrated union, Mahayana, and even the immortals, what terrifying consumption should they rise to? Sure enough, you can't stop making money. It's still time to continue developing new applications, and at the same time open up markets in other big states. Only in Greater Yinzhou, it is estimated that I may not be able to reach the Mahayana period, let alone immortal ascension. Chun shook his head and sighed, only feeling that he had a long way to go. Soon, the system interface pops up a prompt. Congratulations to the host for the perfect breakthrough in the middle stage. In order to thank the host for the support of this system, this perfect breakthrough will reward the number secret. Number secret? Chun heard this and was a little disappointed. It's not the secret of the characters that I expected, and it can give me an extra life-saving skill. It's not a secret that can explode 10 times the combat power. But the number word secret. Listening to the name, could it be related to deduction? I already have the former word secret, so I can predict bad luck. More big data, control all the information of the immortal cultivator. Disappointing room. All the secrets of number poured into Chun's mind. After understanding the power of digital secrets, Chun's eyes widened instantly. At this moment, Chun just wanted to say, it's really fragrant. The secret of number. The supreme incarnation of the holy law. Cultivation number is secret, and it can evolve from an incarnation of the exact same combat power. And there is no quantity limit. Cultivation to Deshang can be transformed all things. Look at the introduction. Chun was immediately startled. The secret of numbers is not the deduction of the holy law that Chun originally intended. It turned out to be the incarnation of the holy law. Repairing Immortal World is not without the art of incarnation, but it is extremely tasteless. Once used, the deity's combat power will be affected. In the evolved incarnation, the combat power can have the 7 achievements of the deity, which is not bad. But the problem is, in the battle of the top powerhouses, at the cost of the deity's weakening, there is an extra incarnation with only 70% of the combat power at most. It means very little for the war situation. Maybe even lose. So I'm working on Immortal World. Incarnation is not popular. Extraordinarily tasteless. However, there are some ways to refine the second avatar with the corpses of strong people or the flesh of demonic beasts, and there is still some market. Practice these avatars of the Immortal World. Compared with the number word secret, the gap is simply a world of difference. The number character secret can directly evolve into a god with the same combat power as its own. This alone is extremely terrifying. Is it hard to decide the winner? How about adding one more? Absolutely crushing power. The battle can be decided in an instant. Not to mention that there is no limit to the number of clones of the number character secret. What is this concept? As long as you can hold on, you can evolve hundreds of incarnations that are as powerful as yourself. Such a number of avatars. You can even destroy some top powers with your own power. This shows the horror of the secret of number. Certainly, the prerequisite for countless incarnations is that the cultivator must be able to sustain it. According to the introduction, if you can evolve an incarnation in the God transformation stage, you are already a genius among geniuses. And the consumption is terrifying. It is not bad to be able to maintain the spirit transformation period for 30 seconds. But these limitations still won't affect the fact that number is secretly powerful. After all, even if the incarnation can only last for 30 seconds, the situation can be turned upside down. The most important is, Chun is not an ordinary spirit transformation period. Once the cultivation number is secret, the number and duration of incarnations that can be evolved, they are absolutely beyond imagination, and the non-ordinary spirit period can be compared. What a surprise! The magic of digital secrets is not weaker than the other 9 secrets. Once the number character secret is completed, it will be incarnated in thousands, and it will be extremely powerful. With the holy law in front, Chen naturally wanted to cultivate immediately. Before cultivation, Chen opened Tianyan PHS. See if the Foreign Affairs Elder has left a message for himself. There are only 5 or 6, and it seems that nothing major has happened. Chen listened to it again. Basically, it reports Sacred Land's financial situation. Revenues for all apps fell, but not too serious. After cultivation is completed, go out and solve it. The last message, Chen heard Huangpu Daoist. This made Chen narrow his eyes. This person and Shui Jima are close friends. Although I heard that the other party has closed-door training, it seems to give up. But who knows what to do after exiting the border? Chen is not afraid of this person. But if Chen's people meet this person outside Sacred Land, they may encounter unexpected things. Even if it is the master of the God transformation stage, it may not be the opponent's opponent. So, after exiting the customs, go to Penglai Xiandao first. Shoot this person to death. By the way, observe the environment of Penglai Xiandao. A transit station like Penglai Xiandao connecting 2 continents is very important. And there are countless benefits to open up the Mingwang's market. It must be laid out in Penglai Immortal Island in advance. In Tianyan's PHS, there is no message from Master and Gu Yunyun. It appears the 2 are still in closed-door training. Chen shook his head and reset Tianyan PHS to closed-door training mode. Immediately begin to delve into the secrets of number. Numerical secrets have extremely high requirements on the primordial spirit. But for Chen, it wasn't a problem at all. So soon, Chen entered a state of epiphany. The mysterious breath enveloped Chen's body. The Tianyan Sacred book in the center of the forbidden area is constantly falling. There was silence. The fighting in the East China Sea is fierce. 99. In the Great Hall of the Holy Lord of Tianyan Sacred Land. Although the Lord is not there, but the elders were still used to having a monthly meeting. I heard an elder mention the recent focus of the entire Greater Yinzhou repairing Immortal World. The Foreign Affairs Elder shook his head helplessly. Several immortal cities in the East China Sea have fallen, and the chaos has turned into a pot of porridge. 5. Our business has also been greatly affected. This month's income will drop by at least 20%. Hearing this, all the elders understood. After all, there is a war. Even the elder of the sacred land of Jade Pool was seriously injured. Everyone in the East China Sea is in danger, and who is still in the mood to open an online shop for online classes. It is normal for business to be affected, but this has nothing to do with Tianyan Sacred Land. The elders changed the subject. Elder Wang Changchun took out the Biluo bell. Speaking of which, the Holy Master has been in the closed-door training for 3 full months. I have repaired this Biluo clock and have never had the opportunity to teach it to the Holy Master. Is it possible that you have become a Holy Master and have improved? Hearing Elder Wang's words, the elders thought it was not. It's not necessarily diligent. It may be that he has gone to study some magical powers. After all, he has reached the stage of spiritual transformation and entered another world, and he is qualified to learn some magical powers in Sacred Land. It's also possible to study the new functions of Tianyan PHS. After all, the idea of the Holy Master is heavenly horse, and maybe there's a new idea. You said, will the Holy Lord break through again? Impossible? Absolutely impossible. If the powerhouse in the spirit transformation stage wants to make a breakthrough once, it takes 300 or 400 years to move the axis. How could the Holy Master break through so fast? 55. That's right. Although the Holy Master is a genius who has never appeared in the entire immortal world. But this is the stage of spiritual transformation, and it takes at least 10 years to break through. Although Huangpu Daoist was quick to counsel, he chose closed-door training. However, he said ruthlessly before, and his ending was doomed. Elder Wang did not think that the Holy Master would make a breakthrough in this closed-door training, so he mentioned Huangpu Daoist. Hearing this, everyone showed a deep smile. Judging from the character of his own Holy Master who takes vengeance, even if Huangpu Daoist admits counsel. But after the Holy Master came out of the customs and learned about this, he would definitely go to Penglai Island to cut the weeds. The Lord is really vengeful. I remember that the Holy Son of Tai Xian once said that he would abolish the Holy Lord. Then at the Taoism conference, the Holy Lord almost abolished the Holy Son of Tai Xian. Looking back at the time of the Holy Lord Gold Core, it seems like yesterday. The speed of the Holy Lord's breakthrough is really too fast. Indeed, 20 years ago, we were all nascent soul, and the Lord was still mortal. 20 years later, we are still nascent soul, but the Lord is turned into a god. When the elders talked about Chun, they were filled with emotion. Right now, there was hearty laughter. A figure entered the great hall of the Holy Lord and sat on the throne. What are you elders talking about? The Lord is out. When everyone heard the words, they showed joy. However, when they saw Chun sitting on the holy throne, their faces were full of astonishment. For flowers is 0. How do they feel that the Holy Lord seems to be stronger than before? After the Holy Master achieves the transformation of God, when they look directly at the Lord, they will feel great pressure. And now, the Lord is just sitting there. They felt that the flow of magic power in their bodies became stagnant. The pressure was even more terrifying than before. Wang Changchun elder looked stunned. Holy Master, have you been diligent again? Low-level practitioners are not qualified to see the physical cultivator behavior of high-rank practitioners. But Yi Chen's breath was obviously stronger. Yi Chen smiled and nodded. I feel something in my heart. 99. Everyone was astonished. Feeling again. Lord, can you teach us how to feel? Elders are sour. But Yi Chen's next sentence made all their faces change. So closed-door training has broken through to the middle stage of God transformation. God Hua middle stage. Holy Lord of God in the middle stage? How can that be? All the elders were struck by lightning at this moment. Their eyes widened, and they stood there dumbfounded. The Lord is not diligent, but breakthrough? But the Holy Master was transformed into a god only 7 months ago. In the past, breakthrough was fast enough. It's all turned into a god. 0. Is a breakthrough speed so outrageous? Don't even need a year? All elders felt that their worldview was about to collapse. As promised, the more immortals go to the back, the more difficult it will be. It is said that breaking through a realm in the God transformation period is normal for 400 or 500 years. Even if the Holy Master is an exiled immortal, this breakthrough speed is too outrageous, right? The Holy Lord Great Hall was silent. The elders couldn't say a word. Seeing the appearance of the elders, Yi Chen smiled slightly. The speed of own breakthrough is indeed a bit shocking. But no matter how the outside world sees it, Yi Chen is still the breakthrough. Because strength is the most important thing. Others are false. Why have all apps' revenue dropped recently? 99. Yi Chen got down to business. The foreign affairs elder still hadn't recovered from the shock of Yi Chen's breakthrough, but he still hurriedly said, Holy Lord, the demonic beasts of the East China Sea are raging, and they have captured 6 immortal cities. The entire East China Sea is now in danger for everyone. This war has been going on for 3 months, and it has spread to countless people. So the number of users of Xianwang Auction House and Xianwang Cloud Classroom has dropped a lot. And the express delivery network in the East China Sea has also been interrupted. 35. Donghai is the main producing area of medicine pill in Yenzhou. 99. So now the cultivators in the East China Sea can't receive the express delivery, and the cultivators in Great Yenzhou can't buy the medicine pill in the East China Sea. The number of orders from Xianwang Taobao has dropped by 30%, and it is the most affected by all applications. 39. Listen to the explanation of the foreign affairs elder. Yi Chen narrowed his eyes. Chaos in the East China Sea? Yi Chen knew that the Murlocs were in chaos. Saw a hot search before closed-door training. But didn't the Holy Master of Yaoqi say at that time that the Sacred Land retired elder had already dispatched to suppress it? How could it be such a mess? Does Yaoqi care? Yi Chen frowned and asked. This time, it was Elder Wang Changchun who explained. After the Murlocs went ashore to attack Xiancheng, Yaoqi immediately dispatched a retired elder from the middle stage of God transformation to suppress it. As a result, the Murlocs secretly colluded with the digital demon kings of Wanli Demon Mountain. The strongman who ambushed Yaoqi, Sacred Land. 35. The middle stage retired elder was injured and lost a nascent soul elder. The rest of the elders are also injured. Yi Chen's mouth twitched. In my mind, I remembered the confident voice of Holy Master Yaoqi in the original communication. This face it is really a bit loud. How much has the East China Sea War affected our income? Yaoqi's Sacred Land, or something has nothing to do with Yi Chun. What Yi Chun cares about most is income. Now, it is the middle stage of becoming a god. Just want to break through the late stage of god. It needs a huge sum of 50 million top-grade spirit stones. And after a perfect breakthrough, the number of spirit stones required will be even more terrifying. Yi Chun originally planned to prepare an online payment application with Immortal World characteristics as soon as he left the border. As a result, this happened as soon as I exited the border. Even the original business is affected, which is really troublesome. When the Foreign Affairs Elder heard the words, he hurriedly reported the specific situation. Return to the Holy Lord. According to the trend, our income this month is estimated to drop to 7 million top-grade spirit stones. 5. Losing at least 3 million top-grade spirit stones. This number made all elders take a deep breath. His face was full of distress. 3 million top-grade spirit stones? This is definitely a huge sum of money. It was the income of Sacred Land for a full 10 years before Tianyan PHS appeared. Before setting up the teleportation formation in the entire Great Yinzhou, it only invested 3 million. And now we'll be losing so much every month. It's hard to change anyone. Yi Chun frowned deeper. For others, spirit stones are spiritual resources and are closely related to cultivation base. But for Yi Chun, spirit stones is the cultivation base. Originally, according to the original income of 5 to 70, it only took 5 months to accumulate enough spirit stones for the breakthrough stage. Now, because of the war, I have lost a full 3 million a month. It directly caused Yi Chun to wait 2 to 3 months longer. Then do you think that the Yaoqi's Sacred Land can quickly solve the problem and restore the calmness of the East China Sea? Yi Chun asked. When the elders heard the words, they all shook their heads, not optimistic. And Elder Wang knew that it was too short for the Holy Master to step into the immortal world. I don't know enough about many things, so I opened my mouth to explain the specific situation to Yi Chun. Holy Master, the demon clan has been on the decline in Great Yinzhou. 10,000 years ago, they were either driven into the sea or hid in the demon mountain. But the demon clan is obviously not reconciled. So this time the Murlocs were in chaos, and 2 god-turning demon kings walked out of the Wanli Mountain. 99. I want to take the opportunity to return to the mainland, establish a demon kingdom, and restore the glory of ancient times. In addition to the Murloc Patriarch, a total of 3 god-turning monsters appeared on the East China Sea battlefield. 2 gods in the middle stage, 1 god in the late stage. Although Yaoqi has 2 elders on the stage of transformation, the alluring elder of the late stage of transformation went to Ming Wangzi 10 years ago, looking for an opportunity to make a breakthrough, but has not returned yet. 99. At that time, there was no Tianyan PHS, and it was extremely difficult to get in touch. Therefore, there is only 1 retired elder of the middle stage in the Sacred Land of Yaoqi. Even if he's not injured, he's definitely not the opponent of monster race power. So, it is difficult for Yaoqi to solve the demon clan. Hearing this, Yi Chun frowned. Yi Chun didn't ask why Yaoqi didn't use the fairy weapon. Because immortal weapons are soldiers of immortality. The major sacred lands rely on the large formations in the sacred lands to stimulate some of the power of the immortal artifacts. Do you want to bring out a fairy weapon by yourself and use it to kill the enemy? It is said that only the strong in the Mahayana period can barely do it. Therefore, the main function of the fairy is to protect the inheritance of the sacred land. Even if the sacred land is weakened, the enemy will not be able to hit the sacred land. In the 10,000 years of repairing Immortal World, there have been many powerful teachers. Some great sects in a certain period, the strong are as many as the stars. It can even suppress the bleakness of a sacred land at that time. But the power will rise and fall. When these great sects are strong, no one can match them. But once it declines, the enemy will seek revenge, destroy it, and divide everything up. But sacred land is different. Sacred land has fairies. Even if it is weak, it can ensure continuous inheritance and can recuperate. That's why sacred land can be passed down for 10,000 or even 100,000 years. But it is extremely difficult for ordinary forces to exist for thousands of years. This is the situation now. The demon clan in the East China Sea also understands the horror of immortal weapons. Obviously, not foolishly attacking Yaoqi sacred land to die. Instead, choose to go around grabbing territory. But Yaoqi couldn't take the fairy tool out of sacred land either. Can't solve the monsters. If it continues, it may not be impossible for the war to last for 100 years. In Immortal World, wars of this length are not uncommon. Some sacred lands are hundreds of years old by a dozen. But Yi Chun is obviously unacceptable. A loss of 3 million a month, 36 million a year. If the war lasted for hundreds of years, how many spirit stones would I have to earn less? How long will immortal ascension be delayed? Didn't Yaoqi ask for help from the other 3 sacred lands? Yi Chun asked. The Foreign Affairs Elder smiled and nodded. Holy Lord, Yaoqi's Sacred Land sent an elder to ask for help a month ago, hoping that the four sacred lands will unite and suppress the rioting demon clan. 99. The Foreign Affairs elder only talked about it here. It is clear, the three major sacred lands, including their own Tianyan Sacred Land, did not agree. Otherwise, the East China Sea would not be in the current situation. As for why, Chen didn't ask. In fact, think about it. The big four sacred lands are competitors. It is in the best interest of the three sacred lands to watch the situation in the East China Sea indifferently. On the one hand, Yaoqi's Sacred Land will inevitably lose its strength. Couldn't compete with the three major sacred lands for a long time. On the other hand, after the East China Sea has been occupied by the Demon Clan for a long time, then they will drive out the Demon Clan. The resources of the East China Sea, Secret Realm, and or veins will become the spoils of the three sacred lands. Can justifiably receive occupation. This is like the feudal dynasty of the earth in the previous life. Once there is a catastrophe, the big family is not in the mood for disaster relief. Instead, they will take advantage of the disaster to give usury loans to farmers who cannot survive. Take their fields directly in the future. Disasters are disasters for ordinary cultivators. But for the big family, it is a good opportunity to expand the family property. Repair Immortal World. The weak are prey to the strong. This has been the practice for thousands of years, and it is common practice. Even Tianyan Sacred Land is no exception. No one is good, but at the loss of 3 million top-grade spirit stones per month. Watching from the sidelines, watching the East China Sea battle rot. Obviously not in the interests of Tianyan Sacred Land today. Chen squinted his eyes and thought. Immediately make up your mind. The problem of the East China Sea must be resolved. The issue of income is really important to Chun. It is about Xinlu. Sit back and watch the East China Sea continue to mess up. The losses will only increase. The applications released later will also lose the East China Sea market, and the revenue that should have been created will be greatly reduced. And the East China Sea is the only place to go to Penglai Immortal Island. The East China Sea is occupied by the Demon Clan. Inconvenient afterward. Its own PHS wants to enter the Ming Wangzhe market, adding another layer of obstacles. And once the East China Sea issue is resolved, the benefits are obvious. First, income recovery. Secondly, there is no Demon Clan blocking the road to Penglai Immortal Island. In the end, there is fame. Yaoqi's Sacred Land can't solve the problem, and the rest of Sacred Land watch from the sidelines. When countless immortal cultivators in the East China Sea encountered the fire of war and despair, his own Tianyan Sacred Land stepped forward to resolve the unrest. It will definitely make Tianyan Sacred Land's fame reach an unprecedented height. Its own online payment application is about to be launched. Just need to let the cultivators can safely deposit their own spirit stones in Tianyan Sacred Land. In this case, solve the East China Sea issue. Receive the support of countless cultivators. It can definitely make the promotion of online payment extremely smooth. So, the end of his own Tianyan Sacred Land to solve the East China Sea problem. Bailey and no harm. After resolving the East China Sea issue, it just so happens that we can go to Penglai Immortal Island, solve the clamoring Huangpu Daoists together. Then, Chen immediately made a decision and looked around at the elders. The East China Sea can't be messed up anymore. Since the Jade-Pool Sacred Land can't solve it, the other sacred lands stand on the sidelines. Then let me, Sacred Land, solve the Demon Clan. When the elders heard this, they were not surprised by the Lord's decision. Solving the chaos in the East China Sea is indeed the best way to meet our own interests. But the Foreign Affairs elders said worriedly, Holy Lord, if only our Tianyan Sacred Land goes to the East China Sea, it will be difficult to solve the problem. Our late-stage Tianke elder is still in closed-door training. And your master is still healing. That's why the only God-turning powerhouse in Sacred Land is the Holy Master. But there are 3 demon kings in the East China Sea. It is difficult to solve the problem by relying on the Lord alone. Elder Wang Changchun on the side also said, We know that you are powerful, Holy Lord, and now that you have achieved the middle stage of God transformation, you will definitely be able to compete with the late stage of God transformation. But the elder in Yaoqi was seriously injured before, and he was barely able to hold down a middle stage demon king. You need to fight against the 2 demon kings by yourself. And the late-stage Golden Lion King, the bloodline talent, is extremely terrifying. He has heavenly eyes between his brows, which can emit a terrifying divine light that obliterates everything. Elder Yaoqi was seriously injured by a single blow. Holy Lord, you are fighting with your own strength. It is a little dangerous. 35. This is what all elders mean. Monster power, all have talents of various bloodlines. Extremely powerful, not to be underestimated. The Lord is strong, but with 1 against 2, one of them is still the Golden Lion King of the late stage. It's a bit of an adventure. For elders, business is important. But the Lord of your own is the most important. 2.0. The Holy Master has a bright future. If there is an accident due to this, it will be the biggest loss for Sacred Land. Chen heard the words, the corners of his mouth twitched, and he smiled confidently. In the early stage of self-transformation, you can sweep the entire spirit transformation stage. Today, the middle stage of the gods is more than dozens of times stronger. The most important thing is that he has already completed the digital secret. It can evolve an external avatar with full combat power. In this case, the 3 demon kings in the East China Sea were enough to give Sacred Land a headache. For myself, raising a hand can kill. The danger that the elders were worried about did not exist at all. So, Chen got up leisurely and said confidently, "It's okay, they're all chickens, I can solve them together." The elders felt Chen's surging confidence. They all looked at each other. "Home Lord, I'm really confident. The strong monsters are not weak at all." But Chen is now very prestigious and makes a decision that no one can refute. Elders can only do so. While notifying Yaoqi of Sacred Land, each prepares to go to the East China Sea. And Chen opens Xianwang Weibo. This trip goes to the East China Sea, both for profit and for fame, paving the way for online payments. So this trip must be high profile. Immediately, Chen edited a post on Xianwang Weibo and sent it directly